Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you're doing it for clown, or you're doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these are the days of the South. These days we relate differently, this is where black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait. See a black man doing great with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in the black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go with lead and knock him off his check. Let's check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your city, reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you so they don't take them up with the anger and hate up all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in the fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door, miss.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait. Please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. Let it go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing it like we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a painless. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shoot. Building weapons and goals, you know the aim is. Living levels and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch them bring the heat, ooh. Black as a motherfucker, I let them know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, this is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get him block what he needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grizz, everybody hurt. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take control, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat, ooh. Black as a motherfucker, I let them know. Cops ain't frame, niggas is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what he needs, leave him watching like woo.
Back once again. Oh, what's up with it? All right, we're getting started late. A little bit late start. Sunday morning. Couple people in the deep freeze. What's up? One second. I'm gonna get the link out. Moderators, make sure you get the link out. So we get it pinned. I hope that's the right chat. I might be in the wrong chat. Is this the right chat? I'm in the wrong chat. Hold on. My bad, y'all. I was in the wrong chat. All right, y'all. Gotta go to the link. Make sure keep passing it around so we get a pin. All right, we back live around the clock once again. Keep pushing it. Well, I guess it needed to be a boost to the news cycle because it was getting kind of dry last week. Give them something to kick around the can for the next 10 days. What's up with it, Cosmic? One love. How far you gonna go behind a man named Pretty, though? That's the question. Is it gonna be like a pretty bill that's going to be introduced by the Congress and approved by the Senate? The pretty bill. How's that going to look? Yeah, it's a lot of people yelling in different directions. All right, so there's gonna be a couple gaps because we had some catfish yesterday. It's gonna get 8 today. We're gonna be live streaming. Get like soul food up in the place, and below 0 degree temperature outside. Everybody below freezing. New York City, they're not gonna be above freezing till February 2nd. That's how long they're gonna be in the deep freezer. I just got above 0 a couple hours ago, so. I Speaking of deep freezer, why y'all keep comparing ICE to the police? That's just crazy. I don't understand that. Y'all make it seem like y'all see ICE every other week. We got some power outages in Texas. Hey, Miss Melanated. You got wind chill of 5, so you above 0. Yeah, you're not close to dead yet, Miss Melanated. You safe. You avoided the deep freeze. Nice to see you made it out. Except for when you're in DC, my bad. Yeah, selected cities have different perspectives. And post your temperature up in the room. We're gonna get a temperature check to see how many people above freezing. If you're above 32 degrees, you will get a gold star and a smiley face. Man named Pretty, gunned down in the middle of the street in Minneapolis yesterday morning about 9 o'clock. Caught on video from a different angles, a few different angles. Reboosting the protests against ICE, Trump, MAGA. You got snow again on Wednesday. Are you gonna make a snowman? Can a snowman be black? Since people are getting 8 to 12 inches in some parts of the Ohio Valley. Yeah, keep posting your website up in the chat, man. We promote black business. Anybody need some service done? Do you need some graphic, some advertisement? Do you need taxes done? We have tax accountants, CPAs on staff, ready to go. It's filling up fast. Do you need something 3D printed out, like a human body? We got that available. Anything you need, black business can find a way to get it done. Financing, access to cars. We got a car broker down in ATL area. Get you a good deal on that. Land, real estate, sea moss, um, all types of stuff that's happening with black owned business. They say we don't run nothing. Over three-quarter of a million people without power right now. Across 24 states declared a state of emergency due to winter storm Fern, F-E-R-N, Fern. It'll go down in history as that. You getting 8 to 12? All right. Can you build us a pyramid then? If you don't want to build no snowman. I know that's kind of white. So maybe can you build us a snow pyramid, Miss Melanated? Maybe we get some red, black, and green coloring. So I'm not sure. I put out a APB out on all the people that was trying to defend ICE on gunning this man down in the back. Looks like I don't know why people say, "Oh, we don't know who shot him." Know exactly who got that motherfucker. Oh, thank you, Miss Miller. Yeah, very few places. It's a short list on places where you can actually order snow pyramid and actually get the shit, you know, better than Amazon and shit. Make sure you got layered all the way around your neck, cover everything up. Don't leave nothing. Sinks and frozen pipes. They didn't do that last night, Mr. Melanated. Somebody's pipes is fucked up right now. That's why they're not online, because they can't wash their ass. Unfortunately, they didn't get the memo in time. So they tipping around the house now, funky than a motherfucker, looking crazy, because they forgot to drip the sink. They in the South, they in Alabama, Mississippi, you know, parts of Louisiana. See how dry it is, right? Usually be packed on Sunday. Not only do you not have any water, some people don't have no lights, no internet, no church. It's like Armageddon in the motherfucker. Yet there's a small group of people that's out here crashing out over a man named Pretty. gunned down in the back in the middle of the Minneapolis streets yesterday morning about 9 o'clock by ICE. Parts of Raleigh. Okay, I'm kind of checking the storm out. A couple more angles of the ICE execution yesterday. Pretty was protesting. Pretty protesting. Pretty. I'm not really sure what Pretty was doing. He had his phone in his hand. He was with some lady. I don't know if she was Latino or not. I don't know. But the tussle was between Pretty, the lady. I mean, not the lady. ICE was basically battling Pretty and the lady. Like the lady and Pretty was on the same team. And then once Pretty got separated, they got him down. He twisted around. He was facing the sidewalk, and the dude with the black stick-up cap, 7-Eleven, Pooh Shiesty mask, the black one, the black mask, the white guy. He took the gun out of his right holster and not just once, but 5 times. First time he spent him around. That's why he laid long ways in the road. And he basically put 4 more bullets in him. Like he was already dead. He was already dead. And he still kept shooting his fucking gun. So maybe we'll get a little bit more representation from the ICE defense team to come up and defend that bullshit yesterday. Yeah, he was just a regular white guy up in Minnesota, as far as I can tell. And it had nothing to do with immigration. And would y'all stop comparing ICE to everyday regular police? I don't know why y'all trying to make comparisons. It's crazy. What up, Ola? Regular police don't go busting up in the goddamn school and snatching them up, dragging motherfuckers out on their back, or block motherfuckers in. Okay. Y'all make sure y'all keep passing the link around. I'll put the link in. We'll get it pinned up pretty shortly. Just want to make sure we get the live going. We got a fun packed day, heavy schedule, a lot of activities. We're gonna be posting up our temperatures in the room in the chat. Temperatures over 32 degrees will get a gold star. Happy face. Civilization. What's the symbol for civilization? You get 8 to 12 inches. Cleveland, 5 to 8. And they got ice in Nashville. Got a still shot from Mississippi. Normally don't show that particular station, but I'm going to give you a sense of what's happening. What's happening? But GQ at? Okay, this is Lee County, Mississippi, and they're dealing with that at 33. But you see that tree? What's wrong with that tree? You know how 8 degrees feel? Chicago? Yeah, there's no power in that neighborhood right now due to just had a video. Can nobody see that tree right there? No. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was windy yesterday. What's up, Wale? Gotta take this off the screen. Yeah, I couldn't tell what was wrong with that tree. Was that normal? Yeah, it was much windier yesterday. Wires. What was wrong with the wires? That's because you always go outside with no gloves on. There's nothing wrong with the tree. The power line got in the way. Did y'all see what was wrong with the wires? '80s? Oh, you going to Brazil? The wires was acting like Karen. Can anybody tell what's happening with the wires here? Besides the tree is on it? Yeah, if you live up north, you probably never seen it. Everybody in Michigan, Chicago, New York City, yeah, y'all never see this. Yeah, it's a lot of people living up north. Y'all can't tell what's wrong with these wires. Let's see. It look like a painting. No, it's real life. That's all ice back there. Everything is frozen. It snowed. Fern is in the Appalachian Valley. Yes, they have ice on them. So even if the tree didn't fall, it would probably cut the power. So they have no lights in Lee County, Mississippi. That's northwest Mississippi. Not too far from Ole Miss University in the deep freeze, dealing with the elements. No, it's not cool. That's crazy, boy. They don't have any power. How is that cool? When niggas ain't safe. Uh, so that's what's going on in Mississippi. And this is going on in New York City.
I don't think today we can get. I don't think today is really the day.
I don't need no sound. You see all the stores ain't closed. He opened his shit up. You not watching no ice videos? How long does a battery last? Yeah, I see that. Uh-huh. Yeah, there. That's the Bronx. Look like they in the Bronx. All right. Let's see. More images. Down there in Dallas. Yeah, they got ice down there in Dallas. Where is it? What's up, Lena Lena? You talking about they ain't pulling black people over? Oh, hold on, let me see. Do we got sound? Hold on. where is this? Is this up north? Or this Minnesota also?
Crazy. These motherfuckers, the ran my place, they really came and tried to
They done tried to
See, I told you.
These
I told you.
motherfuckers is crazy.
This
These motherfuckers is crazy.
Yeah, and they came deep.
Wow.
I'm like, Miss Katrina, please don't fucking
Man, I told that mother, you better get the fuck out my face, nigga. I ain't giving you shit.
Ain't no motherfucking target vehicle, bitch. You knew that. No, but you yeah. Look, I do not like this, and y'all know. They all know this ain't no targeted vehicle. Credit card, debit card, they got my ID. I just got out of jail because they caught me drinking and driving. I ain't drinking today. That's good. Shit, I don't like this. This got me too nervous. I don't know what the hell's going on. Bothering me? Just go. Chill out. Please, we do not need all that. Bro, listen. You here in Minneapolis? No, Illinois. And you see ain't no foreigners up in here. We ain't Mexican, African, none of that shit. I'm American. I know, so why would y'all even pull me over? You see
right.
What's going on?
And who is this? Who's this cowboy?
What's going on?
Yeah, go get back in your motherfucking car.
Good. That's fucking ridiculous. I know y'all know y'all ran my place. That's fucking crazy. These motherfuckers, the ran my place, they really came and tried to
They done tried to
See, I told you.
These motherfuckers is crazy.
These
motherfuckers is crazy.
Yeah, and they came deep.
Wow.
I'm like, Miss Katrina, please don't fucking
Man, I told that mother, you better get the fuck out my face, nigga. I ain't giving you shit.
Ain't no motherfucking target vehicle, bitch. You knew that. No, but you yeah. Look, I do not like this, and y'all know. They all know this ain't no targeted vehicle. Credit card, debit card, they got my ID. I just got out of jail because they caught me drinking and driving. I ain't drinking today. That's good. Shit, I don't like this. This got me too nervous. I don't know what the hell's going on. Bothering me? Just go. Chill out. Please, we do not need all that. Bro, listen. You here in Minneapolis? No, Illinois. And you see ain't no foreigners up in here. We ain't Mexican, African, none of that shit. I'm American. I know, so why would y'all even pull me over? You see
right.
What's going on?
And who is this? Who's this cowboy?
What's going on?
Yeah, go get back in your motherfucking car.
Good. That's fucking ridiculous. I know y'all know y'all ran my place. That's fucking crazy. These motherfuckers, the ran my place, they really came and tried to
They done tried to
See, I told you.
These motherfuckers is crazy.
These
motherfuckers is crazy.
Yeah, and they came deep.
Wow.
I'm like, Miss Katrina, please don't fucking
Man, I told that mother, you better get the fuck out my face, nigga. I ain't giving you shit.
Ain't no motherfucking target vehicle, bitch. You knew that. No, but you yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the full clip. I don't need you to be saying what you said. You know you ain't recorded this shit. Let's see. So that's Minneapolis. ICE. Somebody saying ICE don't fuck with black folks. All right, so when he said we don't need all that, he wasn't talking to the police. There were white people. There was a white girl that said, "What the fuck you think you're doing?" And they were talking to the police, to ICE rather. I don't know if y'all heard that. Yeah, I heard a white girl say, "What the fuck y'all think y'all doing?" And then the dude said, "No, no, no, go ahead. We don't need all that. We cool." Yeah, they was trying to make a big deal out of it. Yeah. You heard it. No, he wasn't talking to the ICE agent. Newark. Yeah, it'd be great if they had some more. But if they don't have no more video, and then you can do. Yeah, see if they said that. Yeah. So what did the couple do wrong? Some of the same people that is coming up and defending ICE on the latest pretty execution. Are you going to defend the video I just played, pulling over the black couple, a man and his woman, trying to mind their business? They would. You heard them clearly tell a white protester to go ahead and ride the fuck out. So ain't no sense in trying to come up and say maybe they was protesting or maybe they was in their way or maybe they was doing something wrong like you did all the other motherfuckers. Oh, okay. No, the white lady was either in another car or on the sidewalk, just like Renee and the guy named Pretty. Yeah, she was just walking by. Yeah, what they want? What are they protesting for? What they want? They just want him to leave. Yeah, it would be kind of interesting to see what triggered that. Man, what happened to the ICE defense team? They slept in. They took the day off. What happened? Were you at America? I was trying to hear what they were saying, what the ICE people were saying to him. What's up, Big E? What you mean targeted? Oh, it came back as it. You got a little list or something. That's gonna be crazy. Pull over this Nissan Altima. That shit crazy. Yeah, y'all should be passing the link around. Right. We'll give y'all a few more minutes. The Dream Team, ICE Defense, will actually be presenting their case shortly. It'll be very interesting to see. Hopefully, they'll open up the questions and let other people talk. 'Cause I don't know what the fuck that was yesterday. People have a problem. What compels somebody that want to commit physical violence? Because you don't agree. You don't agree with me, so now I want to fight you. I want to see you dead now, bleeding at least, bare minimum. What's the main cause for that? Yeah, somebody lying. Yeah. Let's see. Hello.
Whoa, bro, can you hear me? I don't
Oh,
hear
okay.
you
There
at
you go.
all.
Can you hear me?
I don't hear you, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah. You might have to reset.
Man, I don't hear you though, champ. I don't know what's going on here. Hold on, bro. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
I still can't hear you, champ.
No. You got his settings set where StreamYard is not picking up a sound. Go to StreamYard. Go to StreamYard
Hold
settings.
on, bro. I'm gonna drop out and come back in. I can't hear you, champ.
Okay. You said FBA not hitting the streets protesting. I just showed the video. They wasn't protesting either. They still got ran down on. Fuck you talking about? I don't even know if they was going by a group of protesters. Shout out to Michi X. She was on yesterday. She don't normally go live on YouTube. So make sure you check her out and pick up some vital survival tactics. Did a little special on that. Oh shit! What about I said? I didn't know Oklahoma City had a goddamn trolley. Did y'all know Oklahoma City had a trolley like San Francisco? Okay, the wind chill is -1 in Dallas, Texas. Yeah, we use StreamYard, so make sure your StreamYard settings are set if you can before you hit the panel. Everybody on different systems, so. Maybe he'll come back in a minute. Okay, the weather is the biggest story. Mhm. Mhm. A little bit slow in the news. 60,000 per acre. My bad, y'all. Sitting here, looking for a video. Damn, boy, a lot of fluff. Not really no entertainment news. Okay, let's see. We gotta stop this. All right, you back? Can you hear me? Yeah, can you hear me?
I can't hear your show.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you on one device, but I can't hear you on my other one that I'm actually on.
Go to your settings in audio. Go to your settings in audio.
Settings and audio.
Yeah.
Settings and audio.
Yeah.
All right. I'm near where it says mic volume. I'm near where it says. Can you hear me now? I still can't hear you.
Yeah. Go to the speaker part. Go to the speaker part.
Button. Can you hear me?
I don't know why I keep saying, can you hear me? You can't hear me. There's nothing wrong with your mic. I don't know what's going on with your speaker. And whatever you click, it clicked them off. I don't know, you might have a connection issue. Oh, yeah? So it's 5 people that's dead right now from the cold weather in New York City so far. snow. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of background today. It's gonna be noisy as fuck. Now the whole goddamn building smelling like fish today. Catfish. Actually, be specific. Shout out to Louisiana Catfish Company for holding it down. Got the lamb come through. Injuries. Then why are you shouting out Louisiana? Bow Bridge, Louisiana. That's who I'm shouting out. Y'all see that? Can y'all read that? What that say in the chat if y'all can read that? We can't play Xbox no more. Can you pronounce that word that begin with a B? What's that first word that begin with a B? What's that word right there? How do you say that word in the chat? Yes, bro. Bro Bridge, Louisiana. Shout out to them. They'll be one of the sponsors for my Sunday Catfish Championship game feast. A deep freeze Arctic blast, however you want to call it. I don't know if we can be able to get complete by the first game, but we definitely are going to be eating catfish by the time the last game come on. So that's Creole. Is that Creole or French? There's a couple people in the chat that did not guess the right answer. They kept saying Brooks. So we had a couple people making chili over the weekend. Beef stew, soup, some hot meals to get us through the wind chill blast. I don't see nobody posting up their temperature. Everybody must be below freezing or zero. That's the temperature. Yeah, the reason why black people don't discuss or review debates in public is because they don't care. Yeah. So we should be down to -3 tomorrow tonight. Oklahoma City is supposed to get down to single digits. Atlanta is supposed to get single digits. Wow. So Boston is at 8 with their wins. They got a -4 wind chill right now. Let's see. Yeah, pretend fake, like these pretend to defend law enforcement and government action, just like that. This is for the people that say that ICE don't have no reason to fuck with black folks.
Bothering me? Just go. Chill out. Please, we do not need all that. Bro, listen.
Born here in Minneapolis?
No, Illinois. Ain't you saying no foreigners up in here? We ain't Mexican, African, none of that shit. I'm American. I know, so why would y'all even pull me over? You see
Right.
What's going on?
And who is this? Who's this cowboy?
What's going on?
Yeah, go get back in your motherfucking car.
Good. That's fucking ridiculous. I know y'all know y'all read my plates. That's fucking crazy. These motherfuckers read my place. They really came and tried to.
They done tried to
real.
These motherfuckers is crazy.
These
motherfuckers is crazy.
Yeah, and they came deep.
Wow.
I'm like, Miss Katrina, please don't fucking man.
Man, I told that mother, you better get the fuck out my face, nigga. I ain't giving you shit.
Ain't no motherfucking target vehicle, bitch. You knew that. No, but you. Look, I do not like this, and y'all know. They don't know this ain't no targeted vehicle. Credit card, debit card, they got my ID. I just got out of jail because they caught me drinking and driving. I ain't drinking today.
That's good.
Shit, I don't like this. This got me too nervous. I don't know what the hell's going on. Bothering me? Just go. Chill out. Please, we do not need all that. Bro, listen.
Born here in Minneapolis?
No, Illinois. Ain't you saying no foreigners up in here? We ain't Mexican, African, none of that shit. I'm American. I know, so why would y'all even pull me over? You see
Right.
What's going on?
And who's this cowboy?
What's going on?
Yeah, go get back in your motherfucking car.
Good. That's fucking ridiculous. I know y'all know y'all read my plates. That's fucking crazy. These motherfuckers read my place. They really came and tried to.
They done tried to real. These
I
motherfuckers is crazy.
These
motherfuckers is crazy.
Yeah, why would you tell somebody that they caught you drinking and driving? I don't get it. Out of all the people to tell that to, why would you say that in front of any law enforcement? You're not drinking today. I just don't agree with that part right there. I support all of the video except for the part where he says, "They caught me." That's crazy. All right, so that's ICE running down on a black couple. Looks like a Ford. I don't know if they're driving the new Explorer or not. But that's a Ford vehicle. So it's an American car with a African American black couple, and ICE is harassing them. No real probable cause. The old excuse, you fit the description. They have plenty of information to make a determination whether they had the right vehicle or not. Clearly, the driver's side mirror is broken. That would have been a clue. That motherfucker got out and looked. Minneapolis. I don't know if that's Brooklyn Park or not. Yeah, they caught me. Yeah, I don't have no problem with him talking shit to the ICE agent. I don't feel that's putting him in danger. I don't know what it's mandatory that you shut the fuck up. Or if you shut the fuck up and don't say nothing, you're more likely to get let go. That don't always work. One motherfucker told me the less you talk, the more suspicious you get. Yeah, it'd be very interesting to see what happened before they got out the car, I guess. They couldn't really tell if they was getting ran down on. Who said what?
I don't know what the hell's going on. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Bothering me? Just go. Chill out. Please, we do not need all that. Bro, listen.
You born here in Minneapolis?
No, Illinois. Man, you see ain't no foreigners up in here. We ain't Mexican, African, none of that shit. I'm American. I know, so why would y'all even pull me over? You see my
Right.
What's going on?
And who is this? Who's this cowboy?
What's going on?
Yeah, don't get back in your motherfucking car.
Good. That's fucking ridiculous. But I know y'all know y'all read my plates. That's fucking crazy. These motherfuckers that read my place, they really came and tried to
They done tried to
real.
These motherfuckers is crazy.
This
motherfuckers is crazy.
Yeah, and they came deep.
Wow.
I'm like, Miss Katrina, please don't fucking man.
Man, I told that mother, you better get the fuck out my face, nigga. I ain't giving you shit.
Ain't no motherfucking target vehicle, bitch. You knew that.
Yeah, we're gonna need some video evidence of that. You can't say you was talking shit to somebody and we ain't got no proof of it. Police. Yeah, so the white lady said, what the fuck you think you're doing? And then the black guy said, they bothering me, but we don't need all that. You can ride out. I wonder what he said when the black guy said, I'm an American citizen. He said something about citizen. I'm not black, ain't no Mexicans, ain't no Africans in here. I don't know if I like that part either. A couple parts of this video I'm not really comfortable with. The main part is they caught me. You gotta edit that part out. Never tell law enforcement they caught me on anything. I don't give a fuck if it's they caught you daydreaming. Never tell law enforcement they caught me. Second of all, ain't nobody supposed to know the difference between you and an African. Clearly, he got dreads and braids. When did the black American man? When did that motto become dread? This is the average black man between the ages of 18 and 25. Dreads. That's what the typical black man looks like in 2026. Gen Z, millennials. What happened to the low top fade and all that? What happened to that? I thought dreads was only reserved for Rasta and Jamaicans. What happened? You don't want to talk about it? FBA? That started in America, right? You can still talk about ICE if you want to. You want to talk about ICE? You want to go back to that? ICE don't fuck with black folks. It's been said on this panel, Miss Camille. Didn't you hear them niggas when the white girl and the dude named Pretty got popped? Yeah. I play the tape back. Political. Why do black people never address dreads in America? It should be known and understood And we don't want folks from other countries coming to America and stealing hip hop and other shit that Black Americans do, but we can take shit that other Black folks, specifically Caribbeans from Jamaica and Rasta and Africa, we can do that. We can copy off their shit and then just, pretend like it's ours. We can just walk around like, we Black American. You heard him. Ain't no Africans in here. But I got dread. Anti. Let's see. You probably with a white woman. Yeah, Black people in America with dreads. Is that Black American or is it Rasta or Jamaican? Is it African? Or didn't nobody start wearing dreads and shit like that, twists, until we got set up in America? Fashion. Oh, hold on, let me take this off the screen. My bad. I forgot. But ICE don't fuck with Black folks, so let me take this off the screen, y'all. My bad. I don't want to be lying on the government, but they don't do no wrong. Every time some shit go down with police, it's always the goddamn motherfucking citizen fault, no matter what the fuck it is. No, we're not gonna talk about the dudes getting hair weaves. You're not FBA? Is that Locke's not FBA either? Did that originate in the prisons of mass incarceration? That's the origin of dread. Did nobody have dreads before niggas started going to jail? My bad. Come on, Miss Mother.
Peace to you. Peace to everybody in the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
huh?
I got locks in my hair. I've had this set for 2.5 years, and then before that, I had the other set for like 9 years. So
Yeah, but you're not out here running around talking about people from other countries come over and steal shit from Black Americans.
no, I definitely am not saying that stupidness.
So where the dreads come from? I mean, the lock.
Um, you know what? I've heard some abos. That's what the Omex had. That's what they're gonna tell you. The Omex, and it's technically part of the Americas, right? So when they ready, They want to claim all of the countries, the foreign countries that are part of the Americas, and then other times, then they
South
want to call you a
America,
tether.
South Central
Yeah, but
America.
then so 1 minute you're a tether,
All right,
you're an immigrant,
okay.
and the
Boom.
other time you part of the group, you part of the Americas when it want to apply.
How do I know when I'm that motherfucker?
I don't know. I don't know how 1 minute you a tether, you a foreigner, and then the next minute South America, Jamaica, Brazil, it's all one big happy family. I don't know how you know when you're in and when you're out.
This some bullshit.
Cause I know yo immigrant ass and you tethered and and next minute, yeah, and the Omex and the wait, fam, that ain't you. Why are you talking about them? They
They say we.
Yeah, it's weird. It's very, very weird. Now they Tainos, and they no, you're not. You're a Blackino or whatever you want to. I don't know. A Marino. We always been here, Reno. I don't know. See something like that. I'm making soup, and I made white bean chili, and I made stewed chicken.
White bean?
Don't be doing that. Don't do that. Don't.
Out of all the beans, Miss Melanated.
Yeah,
there's
I got the white
of beans across America, at least. Let alone
okay,
the
so
earth.
can you ask me why I made white bean chili? Ask me why.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be approval by the board. Go ahead. For the record.
Because my little health conditions situations, I can't have tomatoes. So I figured the other
you
beans.
Can't have tomato?
Yes, and tomato is like one of the biggest.
What does tomato have in it? The element. What is it?
It's called lectins. So lectins. So anything like a nightshade. So can't eat eggplant. Can't have peppers. Even though I do be cheating and having like the hot peppers, but I stopped eating bell peppers, which was hard. It's really hard, like to cook food, and I only put onions and no bell peppers. It's fucking driving me crazy right now, like to adjust.
That sounds great, actually.
So this is.
I might do that to my catfish real quick.
What? Do what?
Onion.
Oh, some onions. Oh yeah. I mean, I put the green onions and the purple ones.
Purple.
Well, red, whatever the red, purple onions. So I used the ground turkey. I used white navy beans and chickpeas, and seasoned the hell out of it. I put a bay leaf in there, some thyme, smoked paprika. So it still got a little red like color to it, but overall, no tomato, no tomato sauce, no nothing.
So what's all in the soup again?
Oh, in the soup. So the soup is hearty. The soup has kale. It has green onions.
Green.
Have you? Yes, scallion. You put the scallion them. Celery. You know about jicama?
Yeah.
You know what I got some jicama in there. I got some yuca in there. I got some white sweet potato in there. I'm gonna have chicken. Me put chicken. And me put gongo peas. You know about gongo peas? Gongo peas is you know what? Okay, for those in the audience who don't know what gongo peas are pigeon peas, but we just call them gongo peas. I wonder if gongo is a word from in Africa, in Ghana or Nigeria, or if that's what they call it. Because why would Jamaicans just call it gongo peas? You know how supposedly they're these Aboriginal Jamaicans, but somehow they got all these African words in their dialect. But that's just, never mind that piece of reality. Gungo. So got me a nice hearty, starchy soup that's gonna fill up your belly and make you go to sleep.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about the sleep part.
Hold on, I'm getting a call. I'm gonna
Okay,
come
go
right
ahead.
back.
All right. Yeah, I was trying to watch that other video. Couldn't really tell. Yeah, she got a long one.
I want you to. Oh, okay. Drop y'all ass. Y'all some old ass niggas. We kill shit by day face clear. Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. This what y'all do? What y'all do? Motherfuckers that pay y'all taxes, y'all stupid. You working for ass.
He's coming. He's coming. Maybe he's stealing our money, bro. Fucking disgraceful, bro.
Not hard. All right, here. Oh, that bitch! Hey, what's up? What's up? Keep clutching. Oh, no, no, keep clutching. Keep clutching. Oh, ass, nigga. I walk. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. If I would walk on public property, bitch ass nigga, I ain't no immigrant. They gon' black. Say something. Touch me. I want you to. Oh, okay. Drop y'all ass. Y'all some old ass niggas. We kill shit by day.
That's ice, Jackson. God, did you see that motherfucker all up in his goddamn ear? Did you see him spitting in his ear? He had to spit on him, y'all. That was funny as fuck, man. I gotta back that up, man. Ain't no way to rewind it. Hold on, start it over. All right, here we go. He right next to him.
Ass nigga. I walk. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. If I would walk on public property, bitch ass nigga, I ain't no immigrant. They gon' black. Say something. Touch me. I want you to. Oh, okay. Drop y'all ass. Y'all some old ass niggas. We kill shit by day face clear. Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. This what y'all do? What y'all do? Motherfuckers that pay y'all taxes, y'all stupid. You working for ass.
He's coming. He's coming. Maybe he's stealing our money, bro. Fucking disgraceful, bro.
Not hard. All right, here.
Yeah, I think this is the second video. want to see him all up in his. I want to see him spit on his ear one more time. He right next to him.
Oh, that bitch! What's up? What's up? Keep clutching. Hold on, mama. Keep clutching. Keep clutching. Oh, ass, nigga. I'm walking. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. If I would walk on public property, bitch ass nigga, I ain't no immigrant. They go black. Say something. Touch me. I want you to. Oh, okay. Y'all ass. Y'all some whole ass niggas. We kill shit by day face clear. Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. This what y'all do? What y'all do? Motherfuckers that pay y'all taxes, y'all stupid. You working for ass.
He's coming. Maybe he's stealing our money, bro. Fucking disgraceful, bro.
All right, here.
That's in Minneapolis too. Yeah, it looked like he hit him at first. He crossed the line, Corey. What you saying? What you saying? What's the bottom line? What dude tripping? Hold on, let's see if he tripping. All right, is dude tripping? Is he blocking ICE? Do they have legal authority or right jurisdiction to arrest him, detain him, throw him to the ground? All the shit we've been talking about. All right, let's see what's up with it. He right next to him.
Oh, that bitch! What's up? What's up? Keep clutching. Hold on, mama. Keep clutching. Keep clutching. Oh, ass, nigga. I'm walking. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. If I would walk on public property, bitch ass nigga, I ain't no immigrant. They go black. Say something. Touch me. I want you to. Oh, okay. Y'all ass. Y'all some whole ass niggas. We kill shit by day face clear. Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. This what y'all do? What y'all do? Motherfuckers that pay y'all taxes, y'all stupid. You working for ass.
He's coming. Maybe he's stealing our money, bro. Fucking disgraceful, bro.
All right, here.
All right, they gonna hate me, man. All right, I'm with the shits. I don't see no problem talking shit to him. But I got some questions here. Now, in the first video, we clearly see or hear the dude tell the ICE agent, "They caught me." All right. So what do we learn from that? If you're ever in the streets, even if it ain't law enforcement, but especially if they're law enforcement, when is it okay or a proper time to say they caught me? to them out loud. Can y'all tell me that? What's the answer to that? When is it okay and appropriate to tell law enforcement they caught me doing something? And in this video, he walking when you've been on the run. Who is that girl? No, the correct answer is there is never a good time. Die. Take it to your grave. Never tell any law enforcement, even if they off duty or retired, especially if they retired. Never tell them anything that starts with "they caught me." All right, and we're gonna get to the bottom of this. This girl right here. Who is that? When did black people start calling white folks niggas? 1999. You don't need no help. Why y'all don't want to tell me who the white girl is? Standing right next to the black dude. Not her name. What is she doing in this video? What is her relationship to the black dude? She just some random white woman walking right next to this black dude, laughing at him talking shit to ICE. Is that what that is? He don't know her? Worker? He said worker. I guess you could be a worker.
I want you to. Oh, okay. Drop y'all ass. Y'all some whole ass niggas. He killed shit by day face clear. Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. This what y'all do? What y'all do? Motherfuckers that pay y'all taxes, y'all stupid. You working for your ass.
He's coming. He's coming. Maybe he's stealing our money, bro.
Yeah, they definitely had the job though.
Fucking disgraceful, bro.
All right.
All right, so I might have jumped the gun. I didn't know they was coming from the job.
Keep clutching. Hold on, mama. Keep clutching. Keep clutching. Oh, ass, nigga. I'm walking. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. If I would walk on public property, bitch ass nigga, I ain't no immigrant. Nigga, I'm black. Say something. Touch me. I want you to. Oh, okay.
Is he tripping? Let's see.
We blow shit down, face clear. Is that what he said in this video? Neighborhood watch. Hold on, Mac, what's up? Is he tripping? So far, looks like they are at a place of employment. Let's see. So that might have been a coworker. Dude in the video, the black dude, is he tripping? It's funny how all this is getting played and said, and ain't nobody around, and then hours later, motherfuckers pretend like ain't shit went down. What was on the other one?
Y'all bad. Y'all some whole ass niggas. He killed shit by day, face clear. Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. This what y'all do? What y'all do? Motherfuckers that pay y'all taxes, y'all stupid. You working for the
He's coming. He's coming. Maybe he's stealing our money, bro. Fucking disgraceful, bro.
Yeah, you can hear him say, "You work here, right?" Towards the end, yeah. So they definitely at the job. Is the black dude smashing the white girl? I don't know.
Oh shit! What? Some new shit? I didn't even see what's going on.
Oh yeah, they said ICE don't fuck with black folks. That's been since nobody want to come up on this panel and defend ICE. They'll go up on Psycho channel and defend ICE, but they won't come up on this goddamn channel and defend the bullshit that went on yesterday, last 2 weeks. But they said that ICE does not fuck with black folks, so we're here to see if we can bust that up. This is Minneapolis right here, coming at you right now.
Look, I do not like this, and y'all know. They all know this ain't no targeted vehicle. Credit card, debit card, they got my ID. I just got out of jail because they caught me drinking and driving. I ain't drinking today. That's good. Shit, I don't like this. This got me too nervous. I don't know what the hell's going on. Bothering me? Just go. Chill out. Please, we do not need all that. Bro, listen. You born here in Minneapolis? No, Illinois. Man, you see ain't no foreigners up in here. We ain't messing shit. I'm American. I know, so why would y'all even pull me over? You see what
Right.
What's going on?
And who is this? Who's this cowboy?
What's going on?
Yeah, go get back in your motherfucking car.
Good. That's fucking ridiculous. But I know y'all know y'all read my place. That's fucking crazy. These motherfuckers read my place. They really came and tried to.
They done tried to real. These
I
motherfuckers is crazy.
These motherfuckers is crazy. Yeah, and they came deep.
Wow.
I'm like, Miss Katrina, please don't fucking man.
Man, I told that mother, you better get the fuck out my face, nigga. I ain't giving you shit.
Ain't no motherfucking target vehicle, bitch. You knew that. No, but you. Look, I do not like this, and y'all know. They all know this ain't no targeted vehicle. Credit card, debit card, they got my ID. I just got out of jail because they.
Okay. Next thing you do, never tell any law enforcement. You don't want to tell anybody either, but definitely never tell any law enforcement a white dude with a badge that you just got out. And then after that, you tell them they caught me. That they don't go together. Other than that, I'm in full support. ICE doesn't fuck with black folks, so I mean, what's up with it? Clearly, they fucking with them. They're not at no protest or rally or anything. They trying to get home.
Yeah, it's like when World War II, when the SS was going against the Jews. Well, you think black folks was exempt from that?
But just yesterday, they said that ICE don't fuck with black folks. You
That's
heard
what I'm
them?
saying. It's crazy. ICE don't. That'd be like the SS coming to your town and be like, "Oh, just leave them black folks alone. We're looking for the Jews." That ain't working. I don't work like that.
He got out and got right back in that damn truck like a damn fool.
Yeah, they think this is regular police.
I don't know what you saying, Ola? They don't look black? You don't think they black? Because they got dreads?
They don't know this ain't no targeted vehicle. Credit card, debit card, they got my ID. I just got out of jail because they caught me drinking and driving. I ain't drinking today. That's good. Shit, I don't like this. This got me too nervous. I don't know what the hell's going on. Bothering me? Just go. Chill out. Please, we do not need all that. Bro, listen. No, Illinois.
So that is a white protester that said, "What the fuck you think you're doing?" She talking to the ICE. And then the black dude says, "Bothering me." But we don't need that. So that's what that was. They on the sidewalk. Yeah, this is not the only incident of ICE running down on black folks. FBA. You ain't drinking today. Yeah, damn, man. I don't know what compelled him to say that. Nah, every time they see that damn car, they gonna run down on your motherfucking ass trying to find a goddamn bottle. Cause you told these motherfuckers you ain't drinking today. So where the ICE defense team at? For
they ain't up yet.
For the Pretty. For the man named Pretty and this shit. Cause what they say yesterday? He shouldn't have tried to get up.
Yeah, he shouldn't have tried to get up. He got shot in his fucking back. Point blank range.
And the white girl, she shouldn't have been in the driver's seat and her foot on the gas.
We're crazy for calling this shit out, though.
Yeah. So what did these motherfuckers do? They all sleep past 12 o'clock? They don't get their monkey lazy ass up. Let's see. Dudes tripping though, boy. I wonder if this is Minnesota though.
Over there, bitch! What's up? What's up? Keep clutching. Oh, no, keep clutching. Keep clutching.
Oh ass, nigga. I'm walking. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. If I would walk on public.
Okay, so I might have been okay, and you know, and I still got a little bit of stock in the coworker theory about the white girl right there. Only problem is when he stopped, she stopped. But like I said, I don't know, man. I don't know. But he's still funny as fuck though.
Property, bitch ass nigga, I ain't no immigrant. They gon' black. Say something, touch me. I want you to. Oh, okay. Y'all ass. Y'all some whole ass niggas. He killed shit by day face clear. Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. This what y'all do? What y'all do? Motherfuckers that pay y'all taxes, y'all stupid. You working for ass.
He's coming. He's coming. Maybe he's stealing our money, bro. Fucking disgraceful, bro.
Not hard. All right, here. Oh, that bitch! What's up? What's up? Keep clutching. Hold on, mama. Keep clutching. Keep clutching. Oh, ass, nigga. I'm walking. Don't touch me.
There's
Don't
nothing
touch
in
me.
there.
Don't touch me. Look at him.
Who's
Look
that?
at him. Look at him. If I would walk on public property, bitch ass nigga, I ain't no immigrant. They gon' black. Say something. Touch me. I want you to. Oh, okay. Y'all ass. Y'all some whole ass niggas. He killed shit by.
It's crazy, boy. I don't know, man. I don't know.
That's how you got to do it. You wanted a lawsuit. He said, touch me. Motherfucker.
I'm talking about the white girl. That's the only thing that's in dispute right now. You know what I'm saying? They at the job, so they ain't like they ain't come from the crib. He stopped and she stopped. And I mean, she kind of close on him. I don't know. Sue Ice for what? Talking about on this one? Yeah. What happened to the ICE don't fuck with black folks though? I'm ready for that defense to come out. Hopefully they'll be coming out before the game starts. We're almost in front of 1 o'clock. Yeah, that's what I want. I don't know what happened. Was they come in looking for somebody else? I don't know. Who? The dude named Bravino, Greg Bravino, the one that came up and defended them yesterday. Said he came there with a gun and shit. All right. Since nobody want to talk about ICE, we can get back to dreads and locks. FBA, is dreads and locks, is that made in America? Did that only begin when niggas started going to jail in the United States, or did they get that from tethers?
Hmm?
And where they get wearing the weave in their hair? I'm talking about the dudes. Where they get that shit from? That's black? That's American too? Weaves?
He got weave in his hair? What?
No, not him.
Oh, what to say?
Hmm. I'm just talking about period. Oh, we wait till the ICE defense team to come up before we get those videos back on. Yeah, what happened? People from other countries come to America. The FBA say, "Oh, they always coming over here stealing our shit, using our shit. We fought for the right. Now they stealing our shit. They coming over here, taking advantage of our shit." But when you see niggas wearing Bob Marley, Rasta,
Smoking on Bob Marley spliffs. Oh, no. That's not cultural appropriation. We're just bigging them up.
what happened? Get it? Part-time FBA? You're a contract nigga? You're only a nigga when it come down to winning an argument or some shit? I don't know. What could you be doing, man? Y'all motherfuckers kill me with this. Immigrants is the worst goddamn thing on planet Earth. Shit. We got an immigrant crisis. Sound like some
It's the white folks that started that shit though. A couple years back. Or they're stealing our jobs. And niggas started adopting that bullshit.
all them damn talking points is white folks. Black folks ain't never had no goddamn problem with immigrants. If anything, the immigrants more of a comfort than dealing with Jim Crow and slavery.
There you go. So when they talk about the buffer class, yeah, it was kind of a buffer on both sides, you know?
If I don't understand what is this all of a sudden immigrants is the enemy now.
Just telling you, bro. The media is a powerful thing. And then you got niggas subscribing to foundational Black American. But then you got to ask yourself, who took the foundation right from under you? There wasn't no immigrant, I'll tell you that.
All right, make sure you keep passing the link around, mods in the chat. Appreciate it, Miss Carrillo and everybody else. We'll get it picked up soon. Coming across the 1 o'clock hour on the East Coast in the middle of a deep freeze, flash, winter storm burn, running down on niggas like ice in Minnesota.
It's crazy though, because it's icy outside and ice is running around killing people.
Yeah.
Like what?
Dreads and locks come from Africa. Yeah, boss.
What Hablo group was she?
So what was they crashing out yesterday over? Oh, you gotta be one. If you support this, then you automatically a part of this group. That shit going around. That's one of the worst shit ever. Oh, you don't agree with me? You must be one of these motherfuckers.
Well, when have black folks not called out injustice? You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
All of a sudden, we ain't supposed to call it out. That's crazy.
Yeah, I was trying to figure that shit out. When motherfuckers was complaining about Trump.
What up, Mike?
What's going on? How you guys doing?
What's up?
Yeah, I'm I came on. I think I looked at you guys probably like, excuse me, I just got done eating my lunch, but I just looked at you guys come on at I think about 30 minutes ago. I looked on you showing the ICE agents. I didn't
Yeah,
have okay.
Yeah, that's Minneapolis, same city.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna comment on the reason why I think there's so many people that support that stuff. You know, obviously there's a lot of people who do not support it.
Yeah, I showed 2 videos. Which one you talking about? Which one? Shoot.
Man, I don't even remember.
Where are they at? Are they in the car or walking? Which video were you talking about?
I think, man, I was watching. I was working, but then also I was watching what you were doing. I think it was one that was in the car.
Okay, so that's the black couple that ICE ran down on.
Yeah. I was just thinking, man, there's like the demographic of people who are taking that type of job. I think there's a lot of people who, really don't have the knowledge, skills, and ability to do anything or get a job that pays like that. $50,000 bonus with, whatever. And then Congress 2 nights ago just passed another, I think 90 billion. ICE has already been through $100 billion.
What?
Oh yeah, that big beautiful bill. That big beautiful bill had like $100 billion set aside with a B for ICE, and I think Congress just approved re-upping that funding. Yeah, like 2 nights ago. Yeah, and you have to look that up, but or maybe I could look it up at some point. But what I'm saying is that I think a lot of people that are taking those jobs are not really qualified to have any other job that pays like that other than what they're doing. And I think a lot of people in society agree with what's happening, even though they've had, at least 3 American citizens that have been killed. One brother, and then a white woman, and then a white guy yesterday killed by these thugs wearing masks. And then obviously the Department of Homeland Security and coming right in without even a moment's notice, calling these people domestic terrorists, and then villainizing them before the entire world without any real official investigation. And then you have these ICE agents that are masked, they cannot be identified, and when they're killing these people, they're leaving the scene. The actual person is pulling the trigger.
He's fleeing the scene. Yeah. So
They're leaving
Gestapo state.
Yeah, so they're leaving. They're just leaving the scene. So anyway, I'm thinking about this and I'm like, okay, how is it there's so many people because that should be wrong. In my opinion, that should be wrong and a problem with 100% of the people who see that. The dude that got murdered yesterday, no police record, no arrest, no convictions. All he had was a concealed carrying permit or license. I think an ER nurse. So the guy, did a lot to try to help people in emergency conditions for a living. And I looked at he wasn't confrontational when he approached those guys. And then it looked like they disarmed him first, and then he was killed. So one guy went into the crowd, pulled the weapon from wherever he had it concealed, and then ran off with the weapon. And then you heard the shots. And so I'm looking at all this and I'm like, okay, why is there so many people okay with this? And I'm going to try to, this is my rationale. That's how I rationalize it. Right now, there's a huge amount. There's a lot of good people out there who do not think like this, but there is a significant amount of people that are very afraid of a diverse, equitable society where your whiteness, quote unquote whiteness, or your lack of pigmentation does not afford you automatically head of the line privileges anymore. They're afraid of that. And so
the right fragility and privilege has gone out the window.
Exactly.
They're crying about it. Oh, boo-hoo.
So what they're saying is they're like, okay, well, even though we see these ICE agents taking these women inside the porta potties, raping them, putting small children in zip ties.
Hey, Mike, can we just cut down on that language? You're just making an analogy. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is that okay? Okay, I'm getting too exact. I would just say this, man. I would say at the end of the day, it's been accepted because a lot of people are afraid of and because these are atrocities, right? You're doing this to people who are citizens. They don't, even if they're not a citizen, they haven't committed any real crimes. They haven't hurt anybody or violated anyone's rights or civil liberties. They haven't done any of that. They're just here in the country. They may be U.S. Most of them are U.S. citizens, but then the ones who are not, most of those people are not violent criminals. They just came here because they were allowed to come. A lot of them were let in under the last administration. So now they're being hunted, and the way that they're being hunted down, their human rights are being violated. So I think a lot of that is acceptable, getting back to that point again for the fifth time, because people don't want to see a lot of insecure Caucasians that have been so used to having front of the line privileges, not having to compete for that position just based on their whiteness. They are really afraid of a society that is actually diverse and is competitive. They don't want to have to compete. They don't want to have to compete. They want front of the line privileges based on that. And that's not, by far as that's not a lot. There is a large contingent of people who believe in that, because they know they don't want to put in the work that it would take for them to be competitive. They don't want to have the moral standards that it would take for them to be competitive.
Well, that's the thing. If you're not competitive, how could you compete without the game being rigged?
Yeah, they don't want that. They want it rigged. And so unfortunately, the people that are getting hurt in the process of all this, even though it's obviously wrong, they're willing to accept that as just collateral damage. It's a collateral damage in order to establish a fascist society that goes off of those privileges associated with the lack of melanin. And there's a huge
entitlement.
Yeah, entitlements. They want that. They don't want to have a competitive society where you get front of the line privileges based on your development of your intellect, your knowledge, skills, and abilities, and not just based on the fact that you don't have any melanin in your skin. They're afraid of that because they don't want to put in the work that it would take to compete. So that's kind of what's going on. In my opinion, that's a lot of their mindsets. And I don't think there's a whole lot that you can do about that, because that's a fear that they're dealing with. That's a fear that they're dealing with. They're like, hey, I don't want to have to compete with that person or this person. I want my head of line privileges just based on my demographic.
I mean, they could persevere, we've been doing it for so long. We could teach them how to do it.
Teach them how to do what?
I mean, persevere despite the odds,
Oh, you mean
it's just life.
Oh no, well no, they're not used to living just life. They never had to live just life. They, in fact, life from the perspective of a marginalized people,
right,
who have to perform in order to have opportunities. They're not used to that. They're not used to that. They're really not. And so, I mean, does that go for, I think most people understand you got to work hard for what you want, but there's a large contingent of people who are okay with the stuff that's going on because they don't want to have to they don't want to have to compete. They want to be able to just use their privilege to get to certain points and certain positions in life. I mean, I saw it. I've seen it my whole life. I've met people who don't want to really put in that type of effort, but they think that they should have those opportunities just because, They don't have melanin in their skin.
Let me ask you about the military. Do you think people get ranking off of those same attributes?
Of course, yeah, and they're denied, and we were denied rank, and we still are, off of the fact that you do have melanin in your skin. Yeah, it happens without a doubt. The bottom line is, when I was in, I would say it happened more often than not.
Wow.
It happened more often than not. Now, I came in at a time where I had black submarine admirals that were still in touch with the fleet. So I actually, in fact, I worked for one of them, but he was a captain. He's a full bird captain when I worked for him. But the bottom line is that we had black submarine guys that were coming through that were mentors to us, you know, just by being there, just by being in positions of authority. But they were sprinkled here and there, but, you know, we all knew each other because it was, you know, such a small community of African-American submarine officers. Yeah, more often than not, we were denied and those opportunities, and we saw those opportunities be just given to our Caucasian counterparts. That happened, but that wasn't my wake-up call. It wasn't nearly as bad as when I became a civilian. When I became a civilian and went into corporate America, that was that.
Oh yeah, corporate America. That's disgusting.
That was a wake-up call. That was a wake-up call. I mean, I've never experienced anything like that in my entire life, man. What some of the things that I saw. Yeah, the military had that going, but we were, I think, at that particular time. But I mean, the example that I was going to give that is getting worse now is the black Joint Chiefs of Staff, General Brown, that was fired only days after Trump took office. Four-star general, the top military officer in the entire United States Armed Forces, Joint Chiefs of Staff, was fired immediately. I thought that was so despicable, outright racist. And then Admiral Halsey, who just resigned back in October, down because he had all of Southcom, which included Argentina and the violations of UCMJ and the war crimes that were committed down there with those people on those boats. He didn't want to be liable for that stuff, so he actually resigned. They kind of washed him out. And
he resigned. Okay. He resigned instead of being
liable for that.
Right.
You know, so because eventually they would have tried to put it on him. They would try to put it on him. So he resigned. 4-star. He was the highest ranking African-American admiral in the United States Navy. 4-star admiral. Incredible individual, man. And he had to resign and then we got people who are doing these type of things that don't have half or a quarter or really 20% of the sacrifice and commitment and expertise of the people that they're firing. Amazing, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. But I think people are accepting this because they're just saying, hey, if that's what it takes in order to restore a fascist, openly racist society so that I can have my privilege without having to compete for it, then they're willing to put up with this stuff. There's a large contingent of people. Now, a lot of people don't agree with it. Don't get me wrong. I think most people do not agree with it. But there's a large enough contingent that do support it that, you know, it's got motion. It's got full motion. And that's just because they don't want to have to compete. They don't want to have to compete. They want their privilege to be maintained. In fact, they want it increased. But what they don't realize is that the two people that were killed that were Caucasians, the white woman who was a mother of, I think, 3 or 4 children, and then this guy yesterday, I don't think that they realize that ultimately even your whiteness, quote unquote, or your lack of melanin, it doesn't protect you from the institutions that have been established by greedy oligarchs and corporations that are ultimately using racial division as a means to gather ultimate and complete power, separating the masses of people while we're all being economically and financially oppressed. Everybody's got to pay the cost of housing right now. Everybody's got to pay what it costs to buy a gallon of milk, what it costs to buy a loaf of bread. No one's dollar is stretching, no matter who you are, white, black, green, whatever. We're all being economically oppressed. And while they're making more billionaires, they said that there's 4 major that CEO of Bill Gates, CEO of BlackRock, CEO of
Man, you got more wealth than half the world. Yeah. I heard that.
Yeah, and I think those 4 guys, like Zuckerberg, is it Zabos? What is help me with the name for the guy that's prime Amazon? Zabo, help me with his last name.
Bezos.
Thank you. Bezos, and then Zuckerberg, Bezos, Gates, and the CEO of BlackRock. They said in the last year, it came out that they made over, those 4 guys made over $1.5 trillion, just between the 4 of them, $1.5 trillion.
That's wrong.
What was that?
That's wrong.
Oh, without a doubt.
Oh,
you can't make $1.5 trillion between 4 people without exploiting a bunch of folks. How do you think they made it? How do you think they made that money?
It's fun.
They made that money by price gouging the living crap out of working class people.
Yep.
Exorbitant amounts of profit margin. The more that they make, the more that they make, the less we keep. And so, yeah, that's a problem. That's a real problem.
My fault, Corey. Oh,
Yeah.
my fault, Mike. We was trying to correlate that to ICE.
Yeah. I mean,
but
well, I would just. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that when you look at ICE is supposed to be this immigration thing, but it's really not. But it's being accepted by American citizens that are inherently racist, and even when they see the atrocities that are going on, they're saying, okay, we accept that as collateral damage. Ultimately, we just want this fascist system to be put back into place where the overt racism and oppression is accepted, and we're able to live our best lives based on our demographic, where we don't care if other people are being mistreated. That's we get headline privileges no matter what our qualifications are, no matter what our ethics are, no matter what our work ethic.
Let's see, Mike. The people that work for ICE are not just white, though. I think.
Okay.
I think you're trying to imply another message that may not.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying the people who work for ICE are people who could not get that job, get those type of high-paying jobs by any other means but by what they're doing. Now, I didn't say they're all Caucasian. Most of them are. Most that I see are. The vast majority of them are, but I know that they're not all Caucasian. there are people there who are willing to support a system that's based on fascism, racism, and mistreatment of others for that paycheck. There are people who are willing to do that. I'm not blind.
Let's see if these people let's see if these mostly white people right here. Now this black dude is at a place of employment, and they're coming from first shift, it looks like.
In that video, they may not be mostly Caucasian, but
it's just gonna be a couple seconds. Hold on. Let's see.
And no, ICE is not all Caucasian. I know that. But whoever's working for that is supporting that system.
Bad, I think I lost the sound to the video.
I just think at the end of the day, it's not.
All right, my bad. Hold on.
What you got?
Oh, okay.
Black men talking smack to ICE.
He killed shit by their face clear. Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. This what y'all do? What y'all do? Motherfuckers that pay y'all taxes, y'all stupid. You working right?
He's coming. Maybe he's stealing our money, bro.
Yeah, so there goes Latino right there. The dude that was walking, bro, he's Latino. And the dude on the right with the brown, right in front of the dude with the sweatshirt, that's not a white boy. Let's see.
Okay. How do you know based on the skin color? They look Caucasian to me.
Their hair.
Fucking disgraceful, bro.
Y'all right here. Oh, that bitch! Nigga, what's up? Keep punching. Oh, no, keep punching. Oh, ass, nigga. I'm walking. Don't touch me. Look at him. If I would walk on public property, bitch ass nigga, I ain't no immigrant. Nigga, I'm black. Say something. Touch me. I want you to. Oh, okay. Y'all ass. Y'all some whole ass niggas. He killed shit by their face clear. Come on, cuz. This what y'all do? Motherfuckers that pay y'all taxes, y'all stupid. You working right?
Yeah, I mean, if they're Latino, okay, I got it. I mean, I didn't say
that's not a white boy right there.
Yeah, I'm not saying that they're all white. I never said that. I will say the vast majority of them are Caucasian. But really, does it really matter? What?
No, that's why I was trying to see what was the purpose in them bringing that out. I mean,
what? Bringing what out?
You said something about.
I'm saying the people who support that system.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm saying that the vast majority of people who work for ICE are a lot of people who wouldn't really be able to make that type of money based off of a particular skill set, knowledge, or abilities that they have. That's the best paying job.
Yeah, I don't know what the income is, man. I ain't never seen no ICE paycheck stuff. Like straight up. Like I've never seen anybody that said, look, this is what I made last week working for ICE. I just ain't never seen it.
Well, the $50,000 bonus is public record.
Yeah, I don't even think that's barely average income.
It's a bonus. What job do you know that you can get right now with a $50,000 bonus?
Well, what's the regular salary then? If that's just the bonus part.
Okay. I know
you keep saying. I mean that's only one time. You saying you get 50,000 one time and you're automatically in another tax bracket? I don't know about that either.
All right. I know you're smarter than that, man. So I'm not.
I'm saying that you're trying to make a correlation to not being able to get access to money or a high-paying job. So the only thing that's left is ICE. I don't
Can I say
necessarily
something
agree
to
with
you real
that.
quick? Let me say something to you.
Some people work for ICE just because they like being around guns or weapons.
I'm gonna say this, okay? Now,
They ain't got nothing to do with money.
This is 100%. This is not 100% true. This doesn't go for every single case. There might be one out of 300 that may not meet this particular criteria. But jobs that don't pay well, they don't give you no $50,000 bonus. You understand?
Right. I agree with that.
Okay. All right.
That's the corporate America he's talking about.
That's it. I mean,
I'm saying they don't have to do anything to qualify for a job. I mean, it's not like ICE agents are passing TSA, G level, top security, government level security background, Interpol, scot-free, squeaky fucking clean background, spotless checks, right? I mean, we got January 6th in the motherfucking house.
Insurrectionist.
Right?
Yeah.
So I mean, so what are you saying? Like to say if ICE is a prestigious position or something like that. I'm not really clear on what is happening here. I would not be wanted. I would not be wanted to be associated with not only working for ICE, cooperating, dealing with, confronting, fighting. I don't want to have my name nothing to do with fucking ICE. I don't want to be associated with it. I don't know anything about it as far as their pay, but I definitely understand that working for the government is different than working for, corporations. But working for ICE is no more special. There's plenty of government positions that offer much higher salaries, much more benefits and privileges than ICE agents.
Yeah, and my point in saying all that is to say that most of them that are working for ICE couldn't qualify for those positions. That's why they're not doing them. That's my point. My point is that they couldn't qualify those other positions that would give you a $50,000 bonus, which you don't get $50,000 bonus. You don't get $50,000 bonuses on jobs that pay minimum.
$50,000 bonus?
Yeah.
Shit.
$50,000 bonuses on a job that pays minimum wage. Yeah, I'm saying that in general. I'm giving my assessment on why I think there's a lot of people against what they're doing, and that's only right. But not so much what they're doing, but the way that they're doing it, the way they're going about deporting people, where they're actually attacking American citizens.
It's all a psyop, man, because at the end of the day, they're violating people's civil rights. So
yeah, it's normalizing it. It's normalizing it. And I'm telling you, there's a reason behind normalizing that type of behavior. There's a reason behind that. And it's, it may not be obvious to most.
They got to make the white boys tough again because they're all turning into faggots.
All right, easy on that. Let's see.
Oh, my bad.
All right, let's run this down real quick, and then we got Wale coming up.
Wale, what's happening,
I do not like this, and y'all know. They don't know this ain't no targeted vehicle. Credit card, debit card, they got my ID. I just got out of jail because they caught me drinking and driving. I ain't drinking today. That's good. Shit, I don't like this. This got me too nervous. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
Bothering me. Just go. Chill out. Please, we do not need all that. Bro, listen. No, Illinois. Man, you see ain't no foreigners up in here. We ain't Mexican, African, none of that shit. I'm American. I know, so why would y'all even pull me over? You see
right.
What's going on?
And who is this? Who's this cowboy?
What's going on?
Y'all gonna get back in your motherfucking car.
She said, "Who's this cowboy?"
Ridiculous. I know y'all know y'all read my plates. That's fucking crazy. These motherfuckers read my plates. They really came and tried to.
They done tried to. These motherfuckers is crazy.
This
motherfucker is crazy.
Yeah, and they came deep.
Wow.
I'm like, Miss Katrina, please don't fucking
Man, I told that mother, you better get the fuck out my face, nigga. I ain't giving you shit.
Ain't no motherfucking target vehicle, bitch. You knew that.
Nah, we're gonna need to see that video. I don't know about that. But yeah, ICE running down on black folks in Minneapolis. So
yeah, we gotta see the video because it sounds kind of sketchy.
What?
Just the way he's explaining it.
What? Talking about the black guy?
Yeah.
What you mean?
I mean, I got to see the video to see what happened.
Oh, talking about before this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if they got. It should seem like it should have came out by now if they got one.
Yeah, you losing.
I'm checking X, Twitter, YouTube. This the only one I seen inside that car.
Sounds like you need to get some sleep, Dev. Because I mean, you completely missed what I was trying to say, and then it don't seem like you understand what this brother's trying to tell you either.
I did not miss what you were trying to say. You keep saying the people that got them jobs can't get no other job to pay $50,000. That don't bother me. If somebody get a bonus on their job.
Oh, I don't care about that either, man. I'm saying that at the end of the day, I'm saying that what's going on right now is unethical. And the only reason that they're getting people to do it is because they're paying people who could not make that type of money either. You know, that's a lot of it. The other part is there's a lot of people who want to go out and carry out that type of stuff against innocent and vulnerable human beings. They're just made up like that. They want to go out and live that, because there's a lot of stuff that's going on behind the scenes that's not being reported.
Mike, I don't know what argument you're making. I mean, now it sounds like you're saying they being racist because they're being paid. I mean, what kind of argument is that, man? Motherfucker don't give a fuck about money.
Yeah, you're not hearing me, man. That's why I'm telling you.
I'm not. Maybe I'm missing everything. Yeah, I'm missing everything. Yeah. No, I don't need no sleep. You need to make your arguments more clear.
It's multifaceted.
I mean, you don't think of money?
There is no financial incentive to be racist.
It's multifaceted, right? Some people are doing it for the money because they can't.
I'm not splitting them up, Mike.
Some people are doing
too much shit going on for me to say, or some of them, not all of them do it for the money.
Some people are doing it because they want it.
Because their daddy did it. These people over here, they only did it because they got 50 bands. No, that's too much time for me to be trying to analyze it.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's one thing about it. I mean, if you're gonna understand what the problem is, you got to thoroughly understand the problem space. You got to take the time out, analyze the problem space, and understand.
I can completely avoid their salary, financial, and money, and still make the argument against injustice and all the bullshit they're doing. I don't have to bring up money.
Yeah, I mean, here's the deal. I'm not bringing up the money because I need to count their pockets. I'm not in a position where I need to count anybody's pockets. I'm not. So that's not my intent in saying that. My intent in saying that is that you have a bunch of people who cannot get employment that would give them a $50,000 bonus anywhere else because they do not have the knowledge, skills, and abilities, right? So that gives an incentive for them to take a job like that is being vastly identified as an organization that's ruthless and violators of basic human dignity and rights. That's my point. And the vast majority of them know that they're doing wrong because they're covering their faces. They don't want to be identified.
Exactly. That's the difference. Because I'm sure ICE wasn't covering their face before when they were operating.
They weren't. They just started doing that during the Trump regime. They weren't covering their faces under Biden and Obama. They've been around.
Maybe it's a whole play on the whole COVID-19 thing, you know?
Nah, hell no, man. You know better than that. You know better than that. They don't want to be identified.
Yeah, they don't want to be identified.
They don't want to be identified. Yep. There's a reason they don't want to be identified.
So when it comes back later on,
and it's gonna come back.
Yeah,
it's gonna come back. All those guys that were in that huddle that ended up with that nurse being killed. Yep. They had no police record, actual concealed carrying permit, license. You know, they're gonna be convicted. They're gonna be tried. Maybe not under this regime, but their day is coming.
Yep.
So all that is an attempt to
I'll be right there with my popcorn,
to cover their identity. And you know, and the reason why I get so frustrated with it is because, man, it's not hard, man. Just treat people the way you want to be treated. Would you want somebody to do some of the things that these people are doing to folks? Would you want them to do that to one of your family members, or do that to your fiance or your wife or your mom or your sister or your brother? Would you want that? Well, don't do it to other people. Would you want to be? It's the things that make life worth living are very simple. They're not complex.
Yep.
I mean, if people would just say, okay, I'm going to treat everyone else the way I want to be treated, that would take care of 90% of the problems that we see on the planet. It really would.
Well, they killed Martin Luther King for that same ideology. So who are we? Just another nigga.
Yeah. It's frustrating to see it, man.
The same niggas that they talk about is all through the government, from the top ranking all the way down to the stock room or whatever case may be. So
what happened? Did the ICE defense team show up? And a lot of new names pop up in the chat.
ICE who?
The ICE defense team.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Domo?
I understand what he's saying there.
So dude went out of order that was talking shit with the white girl. I'm just beat that out for the jury, I guess. Yeah, I would like to see if there's what happened before with that black couple in the car.
Yeah. Oh.
So what happened? Why didn't ICE drag the black couple out the car? And why didn't they body slam dude talking shit? Literally spitting on his ear, talking shit.
Who you asking that question?
Everybody.
Who knows?
Because we were told that we're not supposed to move if ICE run down on you yesterday. Any law enforcement.
Yeah, you got to be careful with anyone that stops.
I mean, they said that they don't have the right to talk shit to the police officer. Those were their exact words. No, you cannot talk shit to the police officer. Now we see it being done directly in the face of an ICE officer, and nothing happened to him, and he was black. What happened?
Who said that you couldn't say anything to a police officer?
Multiple videos, multiple panels, multiple channels already have their videos live posted.
What's the First Amendment say?
First Amendment.
Yeah, you got
freedom.
You have a freedom to say whatever the fuck you want. You know
yeah. So I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, they was, Camille. What you want me to do? Go back and play the tape? Shit. All that goddamn yelling yesterday. Yes, the fuck they was.
I just wouldn't recommend.
He shouldn't have got up. That's what the fuck they were saying. He was in the driver's seat with the engine running, and she should have just got out the car. She shouldn't have put her foot on the gas. That's what they were saying 2 weeks ago.
I put it this way. Every time they do something like that, they're losing more and more people. Because, I mean, people...
That's what I'm saying. It could be a psyop, yo. Think about it.
But I think it's normalizing. They're trying to normalize that. They're trying to normalize it. Just like, for instance, the first guy that was killed, he was a brother, right? Out of Chicago, right? Mm-hmm. You haven't even heard anything. He didn't make national news, and they didn't
yeah, because it wasn't on video.
Okay.
This only takes place when there's video.
Okay.
Maybe if we were 2015, 2016, we could get away with it. But like I said, with no video of Trayvon Martin, but it was early in the game. But now, yeah, if it ain't got no video, you're gonna get a couple hours and that's it.
Okay, so somebody asked something about why didn't they grab Black Americans if they're Nazis? I'm saying you can have, obviously they're gonna have the optics that there's not just 100% Caucasians in ICE. Okay, the optics are there, right? But I'm talking about the overall philosophies of the organization. When you look at the Border Patrol, that guy that was in charge of the Border Patrol, he actually had a Nazi uniform on. So I don't understand why you would ask me, how could I, outside of just looking at the raw actions of what's going on, how could I not associate the Border Patrol and ICE with a Nazi regime? The head guy in the Border Patrol had a Nazi uniform on about 10 days ago on national television, and he was surrounded by masked ICE agents.
That nigga looked like fucking the SS sergeant. What was his name?
He had an SS uniform on. So there's your answer. So you mean to tell me someone is wearing a Nazi uniform surrounded by ICE agents with mask on, that they're not Nazis? Is that what you're telling me to believe? That's you, G-Style Media. That's you that I'm talking to. He's got a Nazi uniform on, surrounded by ICE with mask on. And you mean to tell me that that's not a Nazi organization? When the head, has got a Nazi uniform on. Is that what you want me to believe?
It's another Gestapo regime, man. They said, "Oh, we defeated the Italians."
And to answer your question, G-Style Media, no, I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb, sir. I guarantee you that. In fact, I probably got more knowledge and education in my thumb on the nail tip than you got in your whole damn body. That's to answer your question.
Man's a nuclear engineer in the Army, bro. The hell
I wasn't in the Army.
Oh, you weren't? Okay.
No.
Nuclear engineer.
No, I'm far from dumb, sir. I mean, I got a lot to learn because life is a progressive science. But I'm far from dumb. I think what would be interesting based on your last comment is to look at how many people that were in the Hitler's SS in the Nazis of his time that weren't Aryan, and I'm sure that there are people that were not considered pure-blooded Aryan that were in that group of people, in that group that he had.
Hitler himself was an Aryan.
Right.
He's a Polish Jew.
Okay.
So let's keep it 1,000.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, whoever's got the statistics on that. So just because there's other ethnicities of people that are part of ICE, that does not change the mission and the characterization of the organization. That mission, the characterization of the organization is set by its leadership, and its leadership is wearing Nazi uniforms. Its leadership is on camera with a Nazi uniform on.
What up, bro? There weren't blacks and Hispanics, but there was other white people.
I just think, you know, I don't even like getting into the color thing, because I know white people that are good folks, a lot of them. I mean, everyone's got their hangups, and I think that we all, growing up in the United States with the racial tensions that have existed here for hundreds of years, we're all a little off, and we're all a little sick. Either we've been scarred by it one way or the other, both sides of the fence. So none of us are right, because we've been living in a sick society when it comes to the way people are marginalized and treated. But there's a lot of people who do not believe in what's going on with this regime right now. It's not helping the country. It's not helping the world, you know, be a better place. Some very dark stuff going on. And the sad part about it is it doesn't have to be that way. You know, you just treat people the way you want to be treated, and that's it. That's it. I'm sure, you know.
What does that really mean, though?
What?
Treat people how you want to be treated.
Do I need to say it in French or something?
Yeah,
I mean, I'm speaking
how I
English.
want to be treated, and
Don't discriminate against them. Don't lynch them.
The majority, like half of them, treat me even worse than before I started doing it. Like they try to fuck me over even, you know, much more greatly. Once I soften up and cave in and start agreeing with them and doing whatever they say. No, I'm kind of over exaggerating, but I'm just saying I've been in the street in different parts of the country, in the blue collar, white collar, whatever. So just because you treat people nice, it's not automatic, including family and blood.
Yeah. But still, when you encounter people, right, until they show you different, that should be your guideline. Until they show you different, that they cannot handle being treated the way that you want.
You're always giving the benefit of the doubt.
That's you still, when you encounter each person, you give them that basic human respect. You don't just go in, bum rushing, and you're gonna violate them physically, sexually, even take their very lives. Come on, man. I mean, it's not that hard. I mean, that dude that shot that woman, Miss Good, he made like 3 orphans. He made 3 orphans in a matter of seconds. Those kids are going to grow up without a mother.
You got the other mother. No, well, I'm just saying, like, it's crazy to think that these people are gonna stop being racist because
we treat them nice.
Right.
For those in the chat that say I'm only talking about what me and Taz was doing yesterday on Psycho, no, had nothing to do with that.
You and Taz went in though.
Yeah, that's me and Taz. I mean, me and him are not enemies. I don't want to kill him. He doesn't want to kill me. You know, and that's what we do. I mean, what the fuck?
No,
But to say that has nothing to do with that. Do what the police say, do what the white man said. It has been going around way before the ICE topic, and it was brought up during the Renee Good and yesterday's argument on Psycho Panel. Somebody was going back and forth with Five. And they were basically saying, no, you can't say shit.
I think they're listening to y'all in real time.
You can't have your rights or display your rights or have court and have a decision on the side of the road. And I get the full extent of that. But they were basically saying, if you talk shit, if you get up, if you do anything other than lay down Master Charlie, I mean, getting shot is justified. That's what I was saying. So I was asking them, since black folks don't need to be concerned about ICE. Now, are y'all gonna say that wasn't said yesterday also? Am I lying about that? Black people saying black folks stay out of it. They don't fuck with black folks. Am I lying about that also?
Yeah, you said that. And look at the video we seen this morning.
Okay, so that's why I'm playing that today.
So it proves Taz's point. No, it proves your point, but it proves I don't know.
No, man. Try not to make the Taz thing kind of, the basis of your argument. I mean, that's just we just going back and forth.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, Memphis, what Taz is saying is they don't mess with black folks if we don't go messing with them. Well, with the video we just seen this morning.
Like if there's a protest or a march, don't go to the protest, don't march, and then you don't have to worry about ICE fucking with you. So that's why I showed that today. Yeah.
Hey, Memphis, I agree with you 100% that it is a power play. And what I don't get caught up into what I'm saying when I talk about the racial disparities, that other people who
it's always about racism.
They're targeting. But what people don't understand is that racism has always been used as a vehicle for the domination of the oligarchs and the corporations when they began to exist. Right? Racism is just a means to separate and divide the masses. It's a divide and conquer philosophy, and it's been the same way since the founding fathers when they owned all the land. When they talked about we the people, they wasn't talking about poor whites, males or females. They were talking about rich landowners, but they had to have, in order to maintain control, they had to have alliances. They had to have allies that were part of the masses. They picked the white male as their ally, the slave catchers, right? The overseers, right? Because they always gave them the hope that they actually could become a part of that white male land owning class. The upper class has always been a class thing, and it always will be. What's going on right now is racism being used to justify the oligarchs, the billionaire oligarchs, and the corporate organizations exploiting and taking advantage of the masses and oppressing the masses. That's what this is about. But racism is the vehicle by which that's done. So yeah, I agree. It is a power play. At the end of the day, that's what this is about, right? And it's being accepted by the masses of people that do accept it in the United States. Most people are not in agreement with this, but the ones who are, they are under the misconception that if there is a reinstating of a fascist, overly racist society, that their whiteness will give them privileges that does not require them to compete for front of the line privileges. They won't have to, and that's what they're afraid of. They're afraid of having to compete in a diverse, equitable society. They do not want to compete.
They all want a leg up. Yep.
They want their whiteness to be good enough to get front of line privileges. That's why the ones who are supporting this are supporting it. The rich oligarchs, the billionaire oligarchs that made $1.5 trillion between the four of them in the last 10 to 12 months, and all the organizations that they have an impact on, including Congress, are allowing this to go, and they're pushing the racial element of it because they know that's what divides the masses and will allow them to establish the power organizations that they have right now in place. Because if you really open your eyes, the two people that just got killed, the Miss Good and the gentleman that got murdered yesterday, rest in peace to both of them, they were Caucasian. So that's already telling you it's not really about maintaining the privileges of race. It's about establishing power of institutions to oppress the masses, those who rise up against inequities and injustice in society. It's masked, and it's masked, and it's portrayed as a race thing, but it's really not. It's a power play. But racism is the vehicle by which the oligarchs and the corporations take over societies. It's the vehicle by which they separate and divide the masses, divide and conquer. And it's been that since the beginning. As far as this one dude that said,
it's still racism. I don't think they.
It's real, but racism is
supporting white folks like that. You're right.
Racism is just a vehicle. It's not the final destination. It's just a vehicle to get you there. The final destination is the absolute rule and domination of humanity by the oligarchs and the corporations. That's the final destination. Racism is just a vehicle that gets them there in this society. So the guy said something about dude says he trusts. Okay, what I'm trying to say is, okay, you always want to take, this is the G-style media. No, I don't. No white folks, they have to earn my trust. Okay, I agree. You know, based on some of the historical facts that have existed between, white institutions. But I know good I know decent white folks, man. I really do. I mean, I'm not going to say they don't have their hangups because I got mine. I won't say that. But this is what I will say.
Probably decent to you, but to other folks,
always approach it like this. When I meet somebody, I'm going to give them basic human respect and dignity, right? But I will say there's certain people that I meet based on the history that's existed between our people. I'm looking for signs. I'm looking for signs of disrespect. I'm looking for signs of racism. I'm looking for signs of bigotry. I'm looking for that. And I'm actively trying to identify that, because I know at that point, then the definition of my relationship with them is going to change once I identify that. Okay, so I don't just go in blindly. I use the historical, data, my personal experience and the historical data to say, okay, I need to be extra cautious when I deal with this individual until they prove me otherwise. But the bottom line is I'm going to approach them initially with a basic amount of human dignity and respect. That's my point.
All right, so the first video with the black couple in the car. Is there anything wrong with that video, or you don't agree with, or support?
I gotta see more. Man.
Yeah, I like to see what happened, what led up to that, because they was already stopped. There was a car behind them and a car in front of them. The dude on the right, by the lady, he was from the car behind them.
I agree with you, G-style media. I agree with that last statement.
And the black dude talking shit. Y'all agree with dude talking shit in their face?
No, you don't go in and antagonize. You don't go and antagonize. No. No, that's stupid.
Okay.
I think that was a stupid move. Is that strategic? They all got weapons. They all carrying sidearms, and you sitting there running your gums. Come on, man. I mean, what type of are you? Do you can you read? Can you read the room? Can you read your environment enough? That you got to have common sense. You got to have common sense. You know that defies common sense, self-preservation.
He was on Instagram now.
That's why I gotta see more. I gotta see more, man.
He was on Instagram when he was doing it.
Yeah, you don't antagonize. Oh, okay. You said that.
I saw one dude that was doing that and talking to them like that, and they just the ICE or whoever they are, they just walked away. They said, "Hey, just leave them alone," and they just walked off.
Right.
So it looks like that's what they were doing. Hold on, let's see.
Yeah.
Do that, bitch! What's up? What's up? Keep clutching. Oh, my mama, keep clutching. Keep clutching. Oh, ass, nigga. I'm walking. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. If I would walk on public property, bitch ass nigga, I ain't no immigrant. Nigga, black. Say something. Touch me. I want you to. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
a fucking psyop, Dev. Come on. Now.
You know what? That bothers me, man. That bothers me because that was a lot.
Wrong. The black dude wrong, Mike. He wrong. Okay.
I think he's stupid. To be honest,
I'm just taking a study, man. I think
he's
you got
stupid.
so many votes. Some people with the shits, you not okay. So it's about 50-50, man.
The reason why I say he's stupid is because he's acting out of emotion. That's not the mindset. That's not the mindset of someone who thinks strategically. That's a dude. In my opinion, when you got a grown man that's acting out of emotions like that and not thinking strategically, then that's a problem. That's someone who's been raised by. He ain't been raised by a man, a real man, because in a real man, you got to think that it's an obvious threat when you have individuals with sidearms. All of them are armed. And he's walking behind them, yelling and screaming, antagonizing them. That's foolish, man. That came from emotion. That did not come from a logical, strategic mindset. If you're a grown man, you can't be running around in your feelings. You can't do things based on your feelings.
You can't react. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's a feminine response. That's what's wrong with most black men nowadays, especially the younger men. Well, I'm not gonna say men. I'm gonna say black males nowadays, especially younger males. They operate off these emotions because they're raised by women. So the most important thing to them is to be able to express their emotions, right?
Y'all heard him, right? Y'all hear that?
Is to be able to express their emotions, not to be a strategic thinker, operating off of logic, making moves and decisions based on your analysis of the environment. That's what real men do. And that's why if you really are an analytical person and you apply those analytical abilities to your environment, there's no environment that you can't overcome. But if you're operating in emotions, you're going off your emotions like this dude was, that was stupid. You don't follow behind people that got armed and loaded weapons, antagonizing them. That's foolish.
Well, that's what the saying says, that God protects fools and babies. So he apparently was protected.
For real though.
Yeah, based on the fact he look about 5'10", he damn sure ain't no baby. So he must fall into that other category.
And nothing happened to him. He might not be analytical and all of that, da-di-da, but everybody ain't right-handed.
You see what you mean by everyone's not right-handed? I missed you on that one.
Everyone is not analytical in their approach to life.
Well,
because you don't make it mean that's correct for everybody.
Yeah. So you don't think having an analytical mind and being able to assess your environment appropriately is a characteristic that every man should have? You don't believe that?
Apparently, he assessed his environment appropriately.
No. I'm asking you that question.
Yeah, and I'm answering your question.
Okay. So I'm not talking about him.
We're not. What are we talking about?
No, I'm not talking about him. I'm saying having the ability to analyze your environment appropriately, right? You don't think that's, and not just ability, but the characteristic that you constantly do that and respond to that environment based on how you assess it. You don't think that's a quality that every man should have?
I agree it is, yeah.
Okay.
I think every man does have personally, but yeah.
You know, he just did it for the gram. That was for the gram.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever it was, the man did what he assessed the situation to be, and he behaved as he thought was reasonable to his actions, and he was smelling the air. Now, you sit back and on Monday Night Football and talk about he shoulda, woulda, coulda, and he ain't this and that and the other. But simply like that, everybody ain't right-handed. Maybe sometimes analytical is not the way to go. Sometimes. It's not always a winner. Like, okay, do you play chess?
Do I play chess?
Yes, that's the question.
A little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, then when you get deep, get back at me, because sometimes analytical ain't gonna do you no good in the game. Matter of fact, analytical gonna get you beat.
Oh, when you play chess?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on your strategy. It depends on your strategy. How you playing? You playing offensively, or you playing, you playing defensive? You on the defense, or you get on the offense? I like to establish my defense first, and then I go.
Man, chess is a white man's game. That's why white go first all the time.
That's not so. That actually isn't true. I mean, but do your thing, man. Probably you don't know how to play chess either. I could dig it though.
I'm not a great.
Chess ain't that hard to play, bro.
I'm not a great chess player, but
well, then become good at it. If it's not difficult,
yeah.
All right, in the chat, do you agree with the black dude calling the ICE agent a bitch ass nigga in his face?
I didn't agree with the word calling them niggas because I ain't see no niggas, but yeah, bitch ass, whatever the rest of it.
Hey, Nixon.
It's like, I ain't illegal. Okay.
Keith,
I get it.
You asked me a question. Why don't you come up and ask me? Because I'm not reading all the chat.
They got it.
But Nixon Keith, come up and ask me that. Because Reverend Jesse Lee Patterson helped me out, and Pastor James David Manning. You got to help me. I don't know those guys by name. I don't know them by name. You asked me what my opinion is on. You said, I'm going to ask you for the last time, Michael. So I don't really know. So hey,
at least you ain't got to worry about him asking it no more. That's gonna be the last one.
Yeah. But come up and ask me, brother.
Get it out the way.
Nixon Keith, come up and ask me because I'm not following you.
Yeah, we're actually having about 5 different combos. We've been having like 5 different conversations for the last 3 hours. Yeah, man.
How did you see me play? You ain't never seen me play chess. Kingo something. He said my pawn game is weak. I try to establish my defense before I go on the offense, though. I usually castle first. That's basically what I'm saying. I do the moves necessary to castle first, and then I go on the offense. Then I go on the offensive.
Okay, that's so beautiful. You play online or something like that?
No, I got a program that I play with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but if you saw my chess set is cold-blooded. I got that from Central America, handcrafted.
really?
chess set. Handcrafted chess set from Trips to America. So if you saw my chess set, you'd think I'm. I have a couple of them, but one of them you think I'm a world renowned chess player because that damn thing is awesome.
I could dig it.
But I just, I'm real basic.
I used to make a chess set because I was teaching chess back in the day, and I carved wood. So I used to make a chess set based on the Egyptian hierarchy, right? I used the Ankh for the king. I used the
my homeboy had that one too.
Yeah, I could dig it though, man. I'm sure you're probably the best guy in your neighborhood.
Oh yeah, I just play. I usually play. I got a program on my computer that I play against.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Yeah. Do you know anything about rival socialist factions fought each other for power? You know what? I don't know about you said Bolshevik? I don't know. Bolshevik? Okay. No, I don't know anything about that. Come up and educate me.
Well, unfortunately, a lot of people do come up on the panel. He's not one of them. Let's see. So in the chat, what's the score on the black dude? How many of y'all agree? Yeah, you with the shit. There's nothing he's doing wrong. Or B, they should have locked his ass up. He was wrong. He was out of order. He violated ICE rights and all this other bullshit. Which side of the fence do you stay on with the black dude? Yeah. And we can go back and forth with the black couple getting ran down on the streets. What did the couple do to get ran down on by ICE? They said their car or their truck matched illegal immigrants, so that we know that's cap.
Yeah.
Oh, is that where the guys that's sitting down in his vehicle?
Yeah, that was his wife with the camera, and he was.
Oh, right. I think they walked away from him. I think I saw that.
No, the video cut off. The video cut off before they pulled off. I didn't see nobody. No ICE. They all standing right there. It was a motherfucker with his hand on his gun right by his wife.
They always got their hand on their gun.
Yeah, I ain't seen nobody pull off.
For sure, Michael, white Americans and white people are all over the world now or know exactly who Jesse Lee Patterson and James D. Manning are. I don't know who they are. I don't know who he is, brother. I will leave it at that. You got an explanation.
Okay, yeah. There's only so much you can do, Memphis.
You have a nice day. Yeah. I don't know, brother. I don't know what you're talking about. My apologies.
All right.
I heard
Did anybody in the chat see the video with the black man? Maybe that's why I'm not getting no response. Because I asked the question about 3 or 4 times.
You see what Logos Black said?
Responding to Memphis in the chat, which
Pop pulled the trigger on his gun. I didn't even know that. That's crazy.
Hey, Memphis, come up and educate me on that. Come up and educate us on that. Give us a quick lecture on that.
Oh, Memphis also the book 1984 or 1987 about the Korean Rebellion. They had a despot that was trying to do the same thing. I think it's a movie now, but I know it's a book about the Korean Revolution when they did it, the similarly, what you're saying about the Bolshevik. That also happened in Korea as a big thing lately.
Yeah, hey, Memphis, come up and educate us, brother, on Bolshevik. Educate us on that. Come up and educate us.
Yeah, he's not going to come up, Mike. I'm sorry, man. I know
he's not. Okay. All right. So
everybody don't get on the panel. Some people stay in the chat. I wouldn't take up the whole day trying to get him to come.
I don't know anything about what you're talking about, Memphis, so I wouldn't debate you. I just want to hear what you got to say.
The Bolshevik
You gotta
Revolution.
find somebody else to fight with, Memphis. That's basically what he said. Can you find somebody else on the panel to fight with besides Mike?
The other guy, Nixon Keith, you dropping a lot of exclamation points, brother. So what's up with all the emotion? You know, you dropping a lot of exclamation points. What you so emotional about?
Oh man,
that's Nixon Keith.
You can just look up the Bolshevik Revolution, and it'll tell you in Google right away what the.
Got a lot of emotions, bro.
I mean, that's for anybody who really want to know what it's about. It's easy, 3 seconds, and you can know. Knowledge is so accessible these days.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't feel like looking at that.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Don't nobody know what knowledge is valid or not. They say, oh, it's knowledge, so I must be smart as hell.
Yeah.
Not really, but you don't know what someone's talking about when they're talking about something. Not that you're smart as hell. You just have some idea about what they're talking about. Because you didn't turn away from information and knowledge. You turn toward it. Now, some people say, I don't want to know. I don't need to.
Do you have any opinion on ICE, Wally?
Oh, I already expressed it. I agree with dude, man, calling them all kind of bitches, man.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, Nixon, I don't know Jesse Lee Patterson. I don't know James David Manning. I don't know them, brother. I mean, so you need to, so educate me. I'm more than willing to be educated on things I don't know about. So educate me. Who are these people and what's your point?
That wasn't good enough for him. Okay, having a little bit of lull on the ICE topic. Back to the FBA dreads topic. Since FBAs don't want immigrants and people from other regions coming over stealing their traditions and heritage, where did FBAs get locks and dreads from? In the chat. Can you post that info up? Since y'all experts on every other goddamn topic.
I was explaining that to one of them elbow stations that I visit, that what they're doing now with all this trying separation and you over here and I'm over there and y'all to these people and I'm this, that people, they are weakening themselves. That's like taking your ring finger and your thumb are arguing with each other. You ain't gonna get much done. You're on the same hand. Just work together and get shit done. That's all it is.
No, two dumb motherfuckers ain't gonna get shit done, Wale. Y'all can give motherfuckers credit, man. That's just
Wale's like Martin Luther King.
Everybody just get along.
That's Rodney King.
I'm saying, why argue over stupid shit if you're like he keeps saying a grown man? Why argue over stupid shit? And it's just a waste of time. You got time for that or wait? Not in time as much as energy. Yeah. It's a lot of energy being wasted. And people say, well, we ain't got no power. We just wasting it. We got great power. Yeah. We were said to be economically larger than most countries in the world economically. That's just how, and we behave like children in the world, like we ain't got nothing going on and talk about we ain't got no power. We have great economic power to the point that most of the countries in the world, out of 100 and so many countries, we out bank them at the time of the survey. So I'm just saying we are not using our power for us. We talking about what are they doing and is he gonna get us in another fight? Hey, if he tell you to go to war and you go to war, that's your dumb ass.
Mm-hmm. The Snapple Top fact. Jack.
Here's a people who've shown you over 100 years succinctly that they don't give a fuck about you. They will fuck you up, take your shit, shoot you in the street, in the back, in the front, in the back, shoot the women in the head in their own kitchen and walk away from it. And you be like, ain't nothing what we could do. I'm just saying. And then try to do what and talk about what? Nothing. Until you pull yourself together, ain't nobody trying to hear that. Yeah, go on, like Malcolm say, Mouse, are we sick? That's what I'm hearing from people. Now we going to war with Greenland. I say we? Who the fuck is we going to war with Greenland? No, we going, because you know Trump say, yeah, that's Mouse, or are we sick?
Yeah. Thanks.
That was almost 100 years ago, well, at least 60, 70 years ago when Malcolm talked about that kind of stuff, and we still playing that same stupid ass game. That's our fault. That can't be blamed on nobody else. We grew up, we come up, now we at this age and we still doing that stupid shit. And we got, oh, I read the book, I know this and that. Oh, I have this and I have that. Oh yeah, you got all that shit, but you ain't got no sense.
Message.
Do you realize most black people in the United States never heard one Malcolm X speech when he was alive? How was every black person supposed to know what he said or did? I don't know where y'all be getting that.
We start teaching our own children. There's absolutely there's no reason for us to be sending our little 3, 5, 7-year-old children to a fucking some crack or some school somewhere to learn how to do what? ABC 1, 2, 3. We can't teach them ABC 1 through. We don't know 1, 2, 3 ABC. So we got to send our children away to somebody else to teach them ABC 1, 2, 3. That's all you're gonna get up into the 4th grade anyway. Why are you sending your kids to stop traumatizing them, sending them out to some old pale-faced, ugly nastiness? And you know it's all curriculum based, which means they're gonna tell them based on how we want to indoctrinate them. So now, but let's take our children to there. That's just like now. People are still taking their children to Catholic schools. They know the doggone priests are raping the children. They didn't pay millions of dollars and they still, and I see niggas sending their children to Catholic
schools. With using that word all the time? What's the purpose of using that? Why y'all infatuated with using that word all the time? What's that supposed to do? When somebody be using that shit.
What word?
I know y'all been coming out saying motherfuckers been doing that or be doing that or is doing that. Y'all just repeat it over and over again.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, get it, bro.
What, the Catholic priest?
Huh?
The Catholic priest you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know what the purpose of him is. What motherfuckers do in the Catholic Church? Black people don't go to Catholic Church.
You want people to say "I right?"
So you'd be surprised how many people.
If it happened to somebody that you know, or if we're talking about it, I mean, if it's a news article, but just to use it as an analogy, every time you try to make a point, like no matter what the topic is, that's going to come up. So I mean, that's just me. I ain't saying you can't say it. I was just curious on why, it's such a go-to.
Right.
Oh, because it's easily accessible, worldwide knowledge of it, and it's big. It is easy.
If it was that easy, you wouldn't feel the need to repeat it. If it was that easy. If we was assumed that, it's so easy, everybody's common sense, then why are you repeating it then if it's common?
Exactly what I'm saying. It's common sense, and yet people still taking their children to those schools.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about colored people. I ain't talking about no crackers. I don't care nothing about no crackers. I'm talking about colored people right now.
That's not good. That definitely ain't good.
Right there in Georgia, they got the biggest colored Catholic school, as far as I know, in the states. Right there in Georgia. So go ahead with that.
Atlanta? Is that Atlanta?
I can't say exactly where because I didn't go there. The guy that I talked to, he went there. That's how I even know about it. I say, you Catholic? I was surprised. He said, yeah, man, and this and that and the other. So I started looking it up on the internet and found out the information I just gave you, as much of it as I retained.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Uh,
100% power left. That's burn it up.
But like I said, a lot of times what has happened is we've been inculcated with indoctrination as children, and we have not looked back since we were indoctrinated, and we're still carrying that indoctrination as though it's real as adults. Instead of looking back on our indoctrination in our childhood and assessing the baggage that we are carrying from that time, which is usually called a rites of passage. It's like a comb. You just comb through all that old shit and take out the day, whatever. I'm just saying, a filter. And then you can look at all that old stuff that you're carrying as a child, and you'd be like, wow, I never looked at it. And now once you look at it, you say, okay, I don't need this. I see what this is. Now that I'm an adult, I can see what's going on. I'm going to drop that attitude and everything behind it, because most of what you're doing is still based upon the stuff you learned before you were 7 years old.
Right. So
unless you do this purging,
I'm going to ask you a question. I hate to make it about myself, but I'm going to ask you a question. So you think I'm indoctrinated?
Well, of course. Indubitably.
Did you expect him to say anything other than that?
What's that?
Did you expect him to say anything other than that?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to hear it.
You said there's good white folk like 3 times.
Well, here's the thing, man. I mean, you got to.
All white people ain't bad.
You got to ask yourself. I'll put it this way, right? I think everyone's got their hang-ups. Everybody's got their hang-ups. I deal with just as much opposition from, well, I won't say. I deal with just as much attitude from a lot of the black people I deal with, family members, quote unquote friends, all of that. So I think we're all messed up, to be honest.
That's a good and convenient escape.
I think we're all messed up.
Yeah, that's a good and convenient escape.
But it's the truth.
Everybody's fucked up, so I don't mind being.
I'll be honest, man.
Nobody's perfect.
Some of the most hateful crap that I've had to deal with has been like, people that's supposed to have been in my corner, family members, shit like that. I hate to say it.
People that you assume would be in your corner.
Yeah, I mean, you would assume they would be in your corner because they're quote unquote family. That's one reason why I don't.
I get what you're saying, cousin.
That's one reason why I don't deal with a lot of my family. I don't deal with a lot of them.
I had that attitude for a while. I'll just tell you though.
I don't deal with
as I matured, because I actually matured. As I matured, I called them brothers and people like that of mine. I called them because they're older than me. I called them back and thanked them for their attitude, because their attitude helped build the fire. They stoked the fire in me.
Okay, to do what?
To do whatever I wanted to do. I didn't need nobody. I just threw down. But that wasn't in me. I thought, oh, I need this, I need that, or help me here and help
Oh
me.
yeah. I get it. Yeah.
So when they refuse, that left me to realize that I have that power in me.
That's
And
right.
I didn't realize it was in me. Had they helped me, I might not ever.
Yeah. You realize all you had to do was look internally, and
I
everything you
pulled
needed
that power out.
was right there. Yeah. Yeah. I experienced that young. Hey, Identity, I see you in the chat, man. What I will say is, let me read what you said before I compliment you, just in case you just stabbed me in my back. Let me see. Nah, you good. All right, so I'm joking. I know you're in the chat, man. I was going to say that appreciate the talk you gave on the MOSFET transistor the other morning. I think it was yesterday morning. And I followed most of what you were saying up until like when I start dozing off, because it was 6:30 in the morning. I think I had been up since 2. But yeah, one of these days I'd like to go back and revisit that a little bit more. I know you were talking about the RF frequencies or RF waves that can be used with the MOSFET transistors. I haven't really seen that before. Most of those MOSFET transistors that I've seen used have a DC power source. That's for both the source drain and the gate that's used to bias it. But the bottom line is that one of the reasons why we don't use those RF waves in nuclear is because it can interrupt some of the reactor protection circuitry. So it's been so anyway. I don't know if you're following what I'm saying.
Did Identity Withheld come up on the panel because he said something directly to me? That it would be best that we sit down while we got a few minutes of, decorum going on, that we discuss this logically. And he will see that what I'm basing my information on, or whatever he's basing his information on, whether one is correct or not, is not the issue, but maybe we can get some understanding through discussion of whatever topic he brought up, because I wasn't even knowing somebody was handling that. I just looked at the chat just now and I saw Wale somewhere, so I said, let me see what's that about. And once you have evidence, that's all you have is evidence.
Okay.
And then the rest of it is conclusion. There's just, okay, you got evidence. Okay, I got a jawbone that we believe came from 20,000 centuries ago. And that's how they got to say it, because they don't know where they come from. They believe it came from there because they just did a rerun on that time thing, talking about, oh, we got the whole history is upset because they just found some new stuff. I mean, new to them. And they said, this can't even be real. That we've been teaching people for decades. So I'm not, into that kind of thing, but I'm just saying, yeah, evidence does not disprove belief. Like the cloth of Turin is evidence, but it's still belief. You know what I mean? It's a piece of cloth that kind of looks like it might be somebody's face. And then they just attribute that to some guy that's, it's all belief at that point. Come on, cousin. Even though you got the evidence, don't mean that it's still belief.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, just like I was saying, Identity, the RF on top of that biased MOSFET is what I want to talk to you a little bit more about. Yeah, everything else was pretty consistent with what I've seen before.
So in English, then while they basically said with the shit.
Oh yeah.
What was that?
I was talking identity.
Oh.
DC is used to bias the MOSFET to its quiescent point, and RF runs on top of biased MOSFET. I ran into that when I was doing in the military thing, and they run the information on top of the on top of the bias, and the information fluctuates. The information runs in you say RF, that's running in an AC mode. I mean, it's frequency, so it's definitely going up and down like an AC type mode. That's where the information travels.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry about that.
I was just asking the question.
Yeah, so that's what I want to talk about. Identity, which you just mentioned.
Oh, yeah, I got to block it from the DC.
Yeah, right.
But then you can use all kind of little things for that, diodes, diodes and stuff.
Mm-hmm. You gonna get in that topic one way or the other, huh, Wale?
It was my subject matter for 4 years, 5 years.
Nobody else could talk about it except for you. I get it. I'm giving you no problem.
Everybody's talking about it.
No, everybody's not talking about it.
Yeah, the dude say
you just told me they wasn't.
Oh,
don't back down from your stand. I
don't have no stand, cousin. That's your fight. I ain't in it.
Consistent. Be consistent.
That's your fight. I ain't in it. I don't have no stand. I'm always that's how you were able to know that I would answer yes to this man. I'm always consistent. I ain't tripping. Shoot. Don't scare me on that.
Identity don't want to fight right now, man.
Well, he brought the game talking about this and that on logic and evidence. That's all I was just responding to. I have nothing against Identity with hell, if that's his real name.
No new footage, eh, Doug?
Huh?
Well, that was on someone's IG. You got that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the final consensus? Most of the chat room is against dude. They said he should be locked up. Or do they agree with it?
Mm-hmm. I think they agree.
I know, right? Shit, motherfuckers trying to dig out from the damn blizzard over here. Everybody on planet Earth is having a good old Sunday.
Planet Earth, man.
24 different states in the United States are currently under a winter warm extreme warning. Whether it be for cold,
isn't that ironic? Ice is being taken over by the real
electricity.
Ice?
Yeah. Ice themselves. That includes Minnesota. Yeah.
Did you hear that the HWS, whatever, Homeland Security asked the Weather Bureau people not to use the word ice when they're talking about the storm? They would prefer they use the word ice very little and shit.
That was dumb as hell. Yeah. I wouldn't even respond to that.
Hey, I could dig it. I went by the factory yesterday and come to find out the factory got a website. I was like, y'all kidding me. I haven't looked it up yet. I'm going to look it up now and see if I can give you the link.
Gotta make it easier for you.
Yeah, I'm going to look it up, make sure it exists, and give you the word up on it. Blue. I didn't ask him how they do it though. I'm just gonna go by what I know, see if I get anywhere. Okay. Yeah. they do know it's in there. Because when I was there, a woman came, a European, came over with her driver and stuff. You know, the guy that, you know, taking her around the island. And she said she had seen his advertisement on YouTube, and that's why she came. So I'm looking on YouTube to see if I could. I see the. Oh, here it is. Waba's Weed Adventure. So he is on a tour an award-winning marijuana plantation that grows some of the best and most sought-after cannabis in all of Jamaica. That's his thing. I thought I mean, I know. Oh, and they put a video out too. Okay, beautiful.
Hey, can I? So is that when you smoke cannabis, you don't buy it from off the street or in dispensaries or anything like that? You get it from. So do you know exactly what's in it?
Right. I go to the growers, man.
Okay.
The people who actually grow. They showing photographs where you could go up there. People be going up there for, oh man, and the other guy closer to me, he gets tourists too coming through his herb yard. He's a student of Waba. Waba was the first guy, and the guy now that I know also was his student, and he's growing in another section of the island. The student, but he has tours coming to his place and all that stuff too. Same way.
Hey, thanks, Eddie. I appreciate that. Good look up. I'm multitasking now because I'm writing up a document. But I did see you said the RF can be damaging to the circuitry, and that use RF filtering for that. And yeah, and then that's basically what I'm going to look into a little bit more. The RF filtering means the methods of certain frequencies, filtering those out.
So I was trying to remember the name of the circuit that does that. It's like an X circuit. It goes over here. In the diagram, it looks like an X inside of a square box. I was trying to remember it. So isn't that somebody's name? Anyway, it's been a while, man.
That's all right.
Just leave it alone. That was fun though, doing that electronic work. Fun for me. But like my man said, identity with health is simple. It either is or it ain't. You ain't got to guess about it. Ain't no thing about, oh, I thought. No, it either is or it ain't. Inductors. Capacity. That's what I thought it was.
Okay, so basically, what you know, when you talk about whether, because these MOSFET transistors, you know, they can have a couple of different applications. One is a switch. Others, you know, they work in amplifiers. But with the switch aspect of it, whether you actually have current flow on or off of the MOSFET transistor depends on your gate, right? You can use your gate in order to turn the switch on and off. So these RF can go into the MOSFET gate or the drain and make the device so it does very weird things like oscillations, turning on and off, self turning on and off, heating. And so one of the things that's able to be done is using a gate side filter. That's probably the most critical one. And when it does that, it forms a low pass filter with gate capacitance, 10 to 100 ohms, slows RF transients, and dampens parasitic gate oscillations. And that's the first line of defense there. And then there's a gate to source capacitor that can be used. I don't know if I'm pretty sure he's heard all of those. And Identity can talk about these. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. So the biggest thing is, let me see. Yeah, you can block the RF interference to the MOSFET because of
Oh, Mac making all that noise. And ICE defense team didn't come up.
Yeah. The gate controls the channel's resistance. Yeah. Basically, it widens the N channel or not. If you increase the gate, you increase the N channel width, which obviously the thicker the N channel width, we're talking an NPN MOSFET. The thicker the N channel width, the thicker it is or the wider it is, the lower the resistance. Correct? Identity?
I'm just reminded I had gotten a book with a short book from Radio Shack that explained all of that stuff. And it was less than 100 pages, a pamphlet of frequent stuff of information. But it showed the equation. It showed the equation of how to determine in there.
Did it tell you a MOSFET semiconductor can create energy out of scratch? Like if you need some energy, you ain't got nowhere to do it, no plug, no battery, no nut. Just go grab a MOSFET, then you can run a business. Is that what it said? No,
I never heard of that one. Oh, that's new to me, man. That is new to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta hit that ionosphere for
that. Yeah. So Identity, basically when you have RF on top of a MOSFET that's already been biased with DC, a DC gate, then you're just using that MOSFET transistor for amplification, correct? For amplification. I don't know if you heard my question. When you put RF on top of the MOSFET that's already biased with the DC gate source, then at that point you're using the MOSFET for amplification, not so much as a switch anymore. Is that correct?
What's up, Evan? Yeah, I just cooked some catfish, so
Yeah.
I don't know why everybody else is.
Yeah. So yeah, I got it. So basically, that DC gate is used for acquiescence or to get saturation, and then to get the perturbation of that N channel for amplification. Then you put the RF on top of that. One of these days, man, we need to just have a lineup. Guys that are like different guys that are kind of advanced in whatever they do from a technical aspect, like Identity is with electronics and Double E. Okay, that's the term, but what about my explanation of the application of the RF onto the the application of the RF on top of the MOSFET that's already been biased to saturation using that DC. I'm saying when it's biased to saturation using the gate, the DC, or acquiescence, at that point, the RF is applied for amplification. Yeah, it's the gain aspect. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. That's the gain, amplification or gain. Yes. All right. Sometimes you want to operate as a linear region. Okay. It all depends on the application. Okay.
Everybody gone? Everybody got no more energy? Nobody want to fight no more since people are not available.
DC and the RF.
Yeah, I don't fight. I ain't into nobody's fighting.
No?
I don't fight. I'm not into nobody's fighting.
You just took today off? You'll be back next week?
No, cousin, I don't. I mean that period. Nobody. That's a stupid fighting.
Oh, that was a trash ass flyover on the game, boy. They got helicopters instead of jet airplanes. Boo to the military and NFL and the Marines and the government all together. All right, Wale, I don't know. Don't nobody want to have smoke for the white man. You cannot believe it snowed. I don't know. It's January. Why what's the problem? It's wintertime. It's January.
Winter.
Yeah, it's cold. Yeah. It's North America. It's not South America or Central. You know. So trying to see what's out of order here.
It's summertime in South America.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, bugs too. Big ass bugs.
How many people knew that it was summertime in South America? I remember.
So this dude is in the car behind them. By the time they get their camera out and say, "Oh, them motherfuckers right there is ICE." So by the time they saw the word ICE on his thing, I guess that's when she grabbed her phone.
Yeah.
But he's there the whole time. Yeah.
ICE, baby.
Y'all know. They all know this ain't no targeted vehicle. Credit card, debit card, they got my ID. I just got out of jail because they caught me drinking and driving. I ain't drinking today. That's good. Shit, I don't like this. This got me too nervous.
Okay. Yeah. Any contact with the police at any time. Never tell them that you just left lockup. Like just now. Never do that.
Drinking and driving.
Whatever it is that you thought maybe that you did, please never tell any law enforcement person, any judge, lawyer, anything. Never tell them they caught me. Deny everything. Don't even say it. What is your purpose of telling this motherfucker they caught me and I just left out? I don't get it, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It sounds like a fucking
I don't know what the hell's going on. Bothering me?
Is that the guy that told them if they border police
chill out. Please, we do not need all that. Bro, listen. No, Illinois.
Hey, Judah Redemption, what you just said.
And you see ain't no foreigners up in here. We ain't Mexican, African, none of that shit. I'm American.
Hold on, Mike.
So why would y'all even pull me over? You see
Right.
What's going on?
And who is this? Who's this cowboy?
What's going on?
Y'all don't get back in your motherfucking car.
That's fucking ridiculous. I know y'all know y'all read my plates. That's fucking crazy.
No, it's not the one.
These motherfuckers read my plates. They really came and tried to.
They done tried to
real.
These motherfuckers is crazy.
This
motherfuckers is crazy.
Yeah, and they came deep.
Wow.
I'm like, Miss Katrina, please don't.
Oh, they did pull off.
Man,
My
I
bad.
told that mother you.
Yeah, the car is not in front of them, like right here.
Yeah, ICE left. Yeah, ICE left.
My bad. Yeah, I thought they were still running this shit. All right.
ICE ain't got no game for them, man.
Yeah, that's a win. Yeah.
You showed that last night? All right, good.
It ain't time. If ICE plan to come at niggas, this ain't the time. That's for sure.
Okay. So that's the ICE don't run down
to the people.
ICE don't run down on niggas clip. Let's see if we supposed to be I guess getting in their way, talking shit to them, showing respect, anything. Is anything out of order on this clip right here?
clutching. Oh, no, mama, keep clutching. Keep clutching. Oh, ass, nigga. I'm walking. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. If I would walk on public property, bitch ass nigga, I ain't no immigrant. They go black. Say something. Touch me. I want you to. Oh, okay. Y'all ass. Y'all some old ass niggas. We kill shit by day face clear. Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz.
Come
Come
on,
on,
cuz.
cuz.
Come on, good.
This what y'all
Good.
do? What
You
y'all
about to
do?
loaf up on the ice,
I
huh?
like him. He said, come on, cuz.
He's coming. He's coming. Maybe he's stealing our money, bro. Fucking disgraceful, bro.
Okay. One last thing. When you're dealing with white folks, two things that never should come out your mouth. Nigga and bro. I don't even give a fuck if that is your real brother. If you in public, can you use another word? I appreciate it, man. Because you're confusing
Ass
people.
cracker.
You're confusing people. They got them going around thinking you talking about, Junebug, and you over here talking about motherfucking Penelope.
Vlad.
Yeah, Vlad and shit.
But you know what, too, Dev? I'm convinced that a lot of those ICE agents are not your regular Americans. Anyway.
Come on, you probably talking to something else. What you said, Wale?
I'm convinced a lot of the ICE agents are not regular American citizens themselves. I think they're imports, mostly from Israel. They were training.
Guatemala?
They were training American people in Israel how to do what they call urban warfare when they were going through Gaza, and what happened? Most of the people they actually trained from America, who they say it was American citizens, they were training them. Most of them were still Jewish people, but they were American citizens. So they got America to pay for the whole exchange. And they over here now, like Stephen Miller, the bald-headed guy, he's a Jewish guy. Yet he's strictly communist, Nazi. And he's a Jewish guy. So I'm saying, and they're doing ethnic cleansing themselves in Gaza. Yet he's a Jewish guy. How they put that together, talking about they holocausting these people, and then they talk about, well, see, don't do that's what happened. I don't understand their story don't match up with what they do.
Yeah, make sure y'all keep passing the link around, mods in the chat. We can get it picked up. I know we're getting into the afternoon. We still rocking it out. Don't worry about it.
That's why they hide in their face, because when you see their face, some of that, like that guy you just passed by, and somebody was saying he's not a white boy. I looked at him; he looks like a Mediterranean to me. You can look at that's what I'm seeing, and that's what I know they look like, Mediterraneans, parts almost Arab, but not quite. And I think I mentioned the book 1984 and 1987 when the Koreans went through that Gestapo thing. And they fought in the street. They was pretty much doing what Trump's doing today, but it was in Korea. Oh, Mike departed, huh? That's beautiful, man. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, he wasn't necessarily ready for competition. He probably had some other stuff going on as well, so he looked back too. I didn't want to make it seem like I was didn't want to talk about MOSFET transistor, but yeah, we had nerd hour the other morning when nobody around. Now I'm trying to get goddamn ICE defense team up here, get some questions answered regarding yesterday's execution.
You know they laying low, Dev.
I did find that when I was in, like why I say I enjoyed the electronic stuff. When I was in the electronic stuff, this thing he was talking about, the MOSFET, that's like a Silicon Valley transistor. We used to use different things back in the day before they started using, flat, those Silicon Valley stuff to make transistors. And now they're into MOSFETs, whatever the name of it, these things. However, the action that they describe is purely physical. And when I was learning it, I realized how much had in common with the understanding of Tai Chi. The way you can use this thing to offset that thing and get this in at the other end kind of attitude. That's what we're doing with the electronics. And he was just describing you could use a switch to turn the resistance or something like that, and it'll make the output a whole nother thing just like that. You just turn it a couple of clicks, you ain't got to do much, and it'll change the projection and the frequency just like that, like any other radio frequency dial that you turn. We used to turn them. Now you just press a button. But back in the day, we used to turn the dial, right, to get a radio frequency. And that little bit of turn could make a hell of a difference. And so I'm saying when I was learning how to understand it, it fits in with the physical world. It's not just some nerdy, I mean, you could say that, but it's not only just some nerdy concept. It's actually useful principles that are used in a lot of other aspects of life that can be used in other aspects of life.
Yeah, Miss Ebony. Usually those round ice cubes are usually made from a machine that motherfuckers don't clean all the time. So my history says the opposite. They usually nasty, got a grit taste to them because they don't ever clean the ice maker out. They just let it, let it continue to make ice. They just throw shit in there without ever going in there and wiping it out, defrosting it, make sure it's maintenance until it completely breaks. The only time a motherfucker unplug his refrigerator, only twice, right? Only 2 times. When it breaks and when they getting kicked out. Them the only 2 times that they ever do it. Not cleaning.
Oh man.
I'm just fucking around while we seem to be hitting a little bit of a lull in the topic. Then nobody want to talk about a goddamn a motherfucker named Pretty. A white man named Pretty.
Hey, but do you think that he should have presented himself to the laws that he had a firearm on him?
Oh, these are fresh, bro.
Yeah, I can't really speak in any representation of what the perspective of Pretty was, because like I said, everything is just kind of it's what happened. Don't know. So to answer your question, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, I thought it was a sad situation, but I didn't really think that he did too much for the type of for what they did to him. But
Yeah, you can have compassion, bro. Not
huh?
that's what I'm saying. I agree with you. I don't
Yeah,
See,
understand how
you,
people can't see it like that, no
but
matter
I
what
heard
side of the
somebody say
spectrum.
compassion, and I don't think you get what's going on. This is a cyclic thing, like that storm that you're experiencing. We haven't seen this in over 10 years, right? Because it's cyclic. Every 10 years or so, you're going to get washed out with one of these storms because it's cyclic. Well, what you see going on is cyclic as well. I just mentioned about how it actually happened in Korea, and then the guys wrote about how it happened in Bolshevik all that. It's cyclic. They go in cycles, and so it's not necessarily that they are this or they are that. They just following their nature. Actually, that's their it's their nature to go through these kind of. Go look at their history. They tell you their story. In their history, they tell you their story. And they tell you that you'll see this all over their history because that's their history. And you see it when you study it or just look at it, not even study. You can see that it's cyclic. It happens over and over. They repeat their own movements over and over. And if somebody really wanted to, be good at it, they could figure out what they're gonna do next. That's what I did. It's not called chaos.
So what's the next move, Ali? What's the next move?
Did you ever watch Star Trek? Because it's similar to a Star Trek thing with Dr. Spock. Every so often, I think every 7 years or something like that, they go berserk. Every so often they go berserk. And he has to leave and go someplace, set himself, because he's going berserk. And that's just how that's their makeup. That's how they built. And he went berserk on the show, and they were showing how he was killing everybody. No logic was involved. He was wild. You know what I mean? They go berserk every so often. That's their nature. That's the nature of them to go berserk. And I say, as far as us, we spend a lot of time trying to imitate their nature rather than, being okay with our own nature. And so we seem out of whack all the time and confused and all that stuff, mostly because we're looking to somebody else for guidance when we can just simply guide ourselves. And we don't have to get confused and nothing looking for no guidance. It's inside of you. Yeah.
So which one would you say that jumped off the deep end? Was it the ICE people that jumped off the deep end, or the dude that got popped that jumped off the deep end as far as with the bad decision?
You're talking about where they shot the man?
Yeah.
I watched the video on a Korean station. And on the Korean station, they just showed a video. And it's obvious they came up, somebody was holding the dude. Another ICE dude came up and pushed him down real quick. And then they started ganging up on the dude. And the next thing you heard was shots.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny because whenever they kind of slow it down, I guess you see one of the police officers come in and take the strap from him, but at the same time he take the gun out the holster. The officer that's right next to him, he pulled out his gun and put it to the dude back. So I don't know if he seen the dude pull out the gun. I don't know if he just got spooked or what the situation was, but I thought that was kind of like that little moment right there was kind of funny because the dude had a strap on him, but they took the gun from him.
Yeah, they took it and they squeezed the trigger. That's what gave them justification to shoot him,
Well, I think what gave him justification is that he had the gun. They knew that he had a gun. He wasn't. He wasn't resisting, and I think that whenever they did kind of back up off, I did that he kind of did move his hand towards the holster because he knew that his gun was gone. But I think that was just like a natural reaction, just to be like, "Damn, where my gun at?" And then once he did that, it was like it was over with.
Yeah, they're gonna say, "Oh, he shot at our officers."
Well, you know, they going with the narrative,
It
you
doesn't
know,
matter
that
if he
he
was pepper
approached.
sprayed.
You know, he approached. He had a gun with 2 clips, and you know, but you ain't supposed to be out there protesting with a gun. But then I guess they fighting this Second Amendment, like, well, shit. But can you be out there protesting with a gun? But then the police like, well, shit. I don't think that you can protest, or if you're on a crime scene. I guess they trying to say that was a crime scene because they was arresting somebody. So within that crime scene, I guess they saying that the laws can just tell you what to do and you gotta obey within the crime scene. And because he wasn't moving around like they wanted to move around, I guess that's what gave them justification to put their hands on him.
You're doing a lot of guessing.
I mean, it ain't nothing concrete.
Oh yeah, something is concrete. 5 or so guys jumped on a man and shot him to death. That is concrete.
But do they? Okay, so with them doing that within the crime scene, do they have a lawful right to give lawful orders? And if you don't comply, can they put their hands on you?
At any point, was he stopped resisting? Did he stop resisting?
It don't look like it. I mean, it looked like it because they kind of slowed it down, and his hands was.
At any point, did George Floyd stop resisting?
Yeah, that's for sure.
Exactly.
What I'm saying
We've both seen it on tape.
What I'm saying happening is you're assimilating and just going over the fact that the man was being molested. When people come up on you and grab you like that,
assimilation is in the title. Did you take that word from the title?
Well, I'm attempting to stay on point. Yeah.
Okay. All right, go ahead. Since then nobody want to touch that other word, fractionalization.
Well, I don't know what you mean by that. That's why I didn't touch it. I don't know what that is.
No, that's for somebody else. They come later. Yeah, they come in later. Yeah, that's for somebody else. Go ahead.
Maybe they could explain that particular terminology. But I was just saying that the fact that they already then accosted this man and took him to the ground is that's molestation already. Don't overlook that. The man was standing there. Some guy had him all tussled up, like they had him under control. The man wasn't jerking away or nothing. And the next guy came and just pushed him down. And then they all jumped on him. That's right there. That's molestation, man. And then shots rang out. They didn't say, oh, walk up to the guy and say, hey, what's going on? What's the deal? And the guy said, oh, okay, well, he did this and he did that, because they could have did that. But the little guy walked up there with his little whatever they doing, and he pushed the man down. That's what I saw on the video. Maybe it was the wrong video. Who knows? I don't know. You know, it might have been AI.
He pushed him down when he put his body in between him and the woman. So it looked like that ICE was out there to arrest somebody. It looked like that the women was out there protesting, but he ended up being in the street at the same time when the ICE agent pushed the women back towards him. He was holding one when one of the women got pushed on the sidewalk, so he kind of like put his arm out in between the police and the woman. It's like, you know, the kind of saying, you know, that ain't cool. And with his actions doing that, but they saying that he impeded or, you know, he violated the police.
Okay.
And that's why they pepper sprayed.
So shoot him. Let's see.
So that's justification.
Yeah, you know, people will go for that. You know, I can dig it. The people will go for it. Run any game you can. That's how they go. Throw a bunch of
violating them by doing what?
Shit, by just kind of getting in between him and the woman. That's what it looked like. He really didn't even like it. Really didn't look like he was tripping. It looked like he just kind of stood in between him and the woman, but he put his arm up. But when he did that, I guess they saying that he violated the police or touched the police, and then that's when the police started hitting him with the pepper spray, and then that's when they started grabbing him.
It was 8-1.
That wasn't police. That was Border Patrol. Police don't behave. I haven't seen police behave in that manner in a long time.
I could understand if it was a 2-1 or 1-1. It was 8-1.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
do the
why I
math,
wasn't
man.
like, damn, like why they had to pop him when I seen there was like 7 or 8 people that was on him.
Oh, y'all
And kind of next thing you know, they just run away from him. They talk about gun, then shit in there, lifting it up. I'm like, damn, it was 7 of y'all right there. Y'all couldn't control that situation, but
what happens? Our people call crackers niggas all the time, and that's a definitely a confusing habit that these young niggas have. They call crackers niggas all the time. That's what that man was doing about. Cuz, come on, cuz, and you old nigga. Because these young niggas are used to calling crackers niggas instead of realizing that niggas is not an offensive word to crackers. We are the niggas, they are the crackers, and we be like, oh, don't call me no nigga, but nigga gives you your right to be, and you don't know that.
Exactly,
You think Negro and black and shit gives you your right to be, but those take away your rights to be.
Ebony, what you say about that?
Say that again.
No, I was talking to Ebony about what you were saying. I just don't understand the correlation. I know people that have white folks in their family, whether it's by marriage or by laying up with somebody. It kind of gets blended in. But if we're on the panel, or so, just shooting the shit in the street, I shouldn't be saying the word nigga, knowing damn well I'm talking about, Brad Pitt, Leonardo da Vinci, DiCaprio,
such an emotional
what
response.
I'm saying? Like what I mean, I just don't get it.
I don't either. Not that. I don't get that at all.
Never ignorant getting goes a couple.
Mad at him because I like the fact that he came at him.
That goes for brother too. That goes for brother too. I know black women don't call white women sis and shit.
Oh, but the white women will definitely try doing that to what you call a black woman. They will do that in a minute. They do that, try to get on that sister rap. We all women, that we all need to work.
White lady trying to do that to my mother.
Them carrots go right into that in a minute.
You say you got between that real quick, ain't that? Said, hell no. Oh, hell no.
But you're right. I don't
see white woman tried to do that to my mother.
That's offensive there to your mother.
Yeah.
That's just offensive. One guy asked to talk about ain't you a brother? Ain't you a brother? I said, what? You a brother, right? I think we were on the phone. I said, oh, dude, I'm not into I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't no brother. I have brothers.
You're the white dude?
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're very condescending,
Yeah.
And it's also a setup. To me, it's a setup because now I'm on the. We're talking about this. This leads into that Christianity thing, you know, with the brotherhood, and then the Illuminati with the brotherhood, and you know, and the rest. This, hey, I don't deal with them like that. No, we not. You're not my counterpart, and I am not your brother.
Yeah, when did ignorant only be associated with the word nigger? And then when did nigger been associated with, well, I guess that would be the 90s? Were people referring to niggas as ignorant or not up to society standards or less than moral in the 80s and 70s when they used the term? Let me see how it was up in the 70s and 80s. I'm not so sure. We didn't really use it a lot in the South. There's no need to.
You remember
to call another black man or boy or associate. There was no need to call him nigger in the South in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. My bad.
Do you remember the movie Nigger Charlie?
Yeah.
I think it's still on YouTube too, Nigger Charlie, the movie. Just to give you a place you can go to and see, you know, get some idea about the use, what was used. What was another one too?
But it started with that bro shit though. That's where the fucking shit started at. Bro, come on, bro. Don't tase me, bro.
Okay, I don't know about
bro came from church, Wale.
Oh yeah, I said that. I say that brother stuff.
Real shit though, Dad. Real shit.
That's why I stay away from that brother stuff. Because it goes right to that church stuff and then the rest of that stuff, and I don't know, it's a trap.
Then fraternities, and then the military, and gangs was last. That was the last phase of niggas calling white folks bro. And cool with it in public. Not related. Shit.
I hear you.
So give it up for the black woman. Didn't really get into the calling the white girl sis and shit. Even in sororities and certain, co-existing institutions.
Okay.
I think they do now. Yeah, I think the Zers and the millennials do.
It seems like everybody has to have their nigger moment individually. I don't get that, but that's what seems to be happening.
No, not everybody.
Oh,
I be around a bunch of people. Yeah, they don't have no nigga moment.
Yeah, I'm just saying, and so until they do, they're gonna do all of that. Oh, we sisters. Oh, I'm just human like you. Until they have that nigga moment, then they be like, oh, right, we different. We're not the same, and they no sense of trying to play that game.
Yeah, speaking of games, that's probably the hold up here. That's the first one kicking off. Denver, Colorado, another white area.
Hey, just in the last few years or something, I heard there was some incident at one of these football ball games, and the audience were throwing bananas at the niggas, talking about, you know what I mean? They ain't really, which I agree, not human, because we're not human. Let them have that, man. I don't want to be human. I'm good being people. We used to be people, And then in the 60s, 70s, 80s, something like that, I forget what years and decades and shit, everybody started talking about they human. Human here, human there. And I'm like, fuck all that human stuff. We people. You don't have to be no human. So I looked it up and found out human means half man. The hue of human is from the HEW, not from the HUE.
Am I supposed to be on mute?
So happy Icemas. Y'all having an Icemas. Happy Icemas.
Hell no. Caught it up 3 minutes, not even a minute. 60 seconds, brother. Cold. That's bitter cold out there. And when are you going? What's about 6, 7 o'clock at night? I ain't got no reason to go out there. Come out there 5 minutes ago, give me a little snack. Get it now, huh? Get it now.
I was trying to mute my mic the whole goddamn time. Damn. Motherfucker came out of nowhere.
I was trying to look for the I was looking for the thing to see. I thought you were playing some kind of video in the background, so I'm looking for the thing.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was, Wale. It was a motherfucking video. The only difference was I was in it.
That's beautiful.
It was nobody. I was by myself. I'm just sitting there talking to you. Boom. And then next thing you know, just like the ice video, 7 motherfuckers came out of nowhere. No? Well, yeah, Psycho. Play that little sound effect. Yeah, man. So, moral of the story, don't assume that it ain't no niggas around, as you just ear witnessed personally live on the panel. I was by myself meditating, relaxing on a Sunday, cold weather, by myself. And then as soon as my eye blinked, the time that it take the eyelid to come off the lash, 7 niggas out of nowhere ambushed, the situation. Just like ice, which is the topic. I couldn't even get the fuck out of there. Shit. So always be aware.
This was funny. I was just passing a thought. A thought was just passing when the guy said he was gonna stop and frisk me. And now they doing this they done took it up to a whole new level of molestation, because stop and frisk is molestation. It's a molestation tactic that they got through on the people. And that's according to the Dred Scott decision. When you read it, the Chief Justice wrote a statement saying that he said it like this too: the white man in America is not ready to see a nigger walking around free and unmolested. And that's what he wrote in the Justice Papers. You can check it yourself. I read it a couple of years now ago when I was studying the case. This is the same stuff they still talking about today. A nigga can't walk around free and unmolested. That's why I cause so much problems when a nigga's walking around free and unmolested. So now they took it to this height where they just come up and grab niggas out of their car, all that bull crap. Yeah, I like what the man did. Sit in the car and say, "Hey, man, y'all get out of here with that."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a white lady. That was Renee Good, actually. She was cussing. What the fuck y'all think y'all doing? And then he was gonna go along, but you notice he went along for the hot second. They bothering me. Okay, see, this is. I know I'm building a case. If you with your woman and you're a black man, never say or use the word "they're bothering me." If you're talking to a white woman, never do that.
Oh boy, you
could have just said, you know, they fucking with me, you know, it ain't nothing. Don't worry about it. But
they're bothering me.
They're bothering me.
I'm gonna start getting my dinner.
I mean, you sound like you get ready to file a lawsuit. Shit.
It is.
They're bothering me. Yeah, they was bothering me. She ain't gonna save you.
Hey, Deb, is okra a vegetable or a fruit?
Veg.
Anybody else? That's
no
big
seeds,
question.
Right? No seeds, right? No seeds, right?
Oh, it's full of seeds, man. That's how they reproduce them.
Reproduce?
You don't eat okra?
Yeah.
You eat okra, but you never notice the seeds. Wow.
It goes so fast, Wale. I don't sit there and put it on a microscope. Oh, let me see the cells inside of. How many cells does it have? How many protein atoms and neutrons did this motherfucker got? You know. Meanwhile, it's getting cold. You know what I'm saying? Do you know, Wale? I'm the last generation that got a whooping for letting my food get cold, not eating it fast enough. I literally got a belt. Whoop with a belt.
Maybe so, cause I don't know. I wasn't in it.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I wasn't in it.
Yeah, you was lucky.
I was obedient, actually.
I was not obedient all the time, Wale. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and make it seem like, yeah, I did everything my parents and you know moral society said. I followed the law, crossed the street, didn't cuss. You know what I'm saying? No, Wale, I wasn't. Most of the time, if I, you know, trying to get something or, you know, I didn't act up in the stores and shit like that, but man, I can't. The obedient box, I'd never been in it. Like that. Yeah. So, big up. You, like I said before, you lucky. You was lucky. You lucky. Got lucky.
That's your perspective.
Yeah. I had more chance. For some reason, I made opportunity for me to get into a lot of shit. Maybe because I was the only child. So instead of searching out STEM projects, I searched out bullshit and Hustler and Playboy magazines thrown in the corner and shit like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that's beautiful, man.
No, it's not beautiful. There's nothing beautiful about it. It's all bad.
Oh wow. That's beautiful.
Yeah. Young people, stick with your peer group. Never try to associate and hang out with older or people that's not in your age group. It's weird. Social dynamic, a lot of anxiety. It causes problems. So just try to, manage your way through that. Everybody's age ain't the same. Just because he dated or she dated somebody that was 10 years older, that don't automatically mean that 10 years older is gonna fly no matter what. Vice versa. All right, no relationship talk. Yeah, okra is not a popular item in 21st century. So unless you're in the South, yeah, you're not really having that discussion. You're gonna get some good ones. There go Jefferson Parish in the house. You weren't ready for that one. Oh, you thought you was the only one that lived in Louisiana? Louisiana? Well, I had fun down there, boy. I cried when I had to leave and go back to Arkansas. I couldn't wait to get back down there, boy. Woo! Yeah, man. That's what I told Wale, Evan. It's the best of them. Yeah, gumbo is the shit. Yeah, I don't even eat gumbo unless I get on the phone or they let me open the door and go back there in the kitchen and ask them, is you from Louisiana? And if they say anything other than, yeah, so-and-so Paris or something, something like that, I'm out of there, yo. I'm out. Tell that shit to somebody else. Motherfucker. False advertisement, nigga. Yeah.
The thing I found out is that gumbo means okra. It's in a language that's not English, as it were, but it means okra. So anytime you eat okra, it's gumbo. It grows.
But you don't have to put okra in your gumbo all the time, though, for it to be gumbo stuff. You ain't gotta use it. The only time you put okra in your gumbo, is when you know there is going to be no Tupperware wrapping it up, saran wrap, saving, throwing in the refrigerator. When that motherfucker, you know it's going to be gone. That's when you use okra. In the chat, Gumbo vet, was there any part of my statement that was off track or false or yeah? Let me know. I may have to use Google, Chat GPT, or some fancy device to get that answer. Because I don't know nothing about Louisiana gumbo. Go ahead, man.
What answer? Whether it's a vegetable or fruit?
Oh no. If you use okra in your gumbo, it's best that that particular portion of it will be eaten, consumed, and out the way that night, or right then and there. No, there will be no wrapping it up and throwing it in the refrigerator or anything on okra. If okra is used, I was asking the chat that. But yeah, they got the answer to your vegetable question, fruit.
What'd they say?
Yeah, run it back for him. Ask them again. Because they'll say I'm lying. Yeah.
I'm looking on the thing to see if I can read it.
Yeah.
I don't see it saying nobody put nothing about it being. Yeah, it says here okra is botanical, whoever botanically a fruit, but culinarily it's a vegetable. And the same could be said for what's that other one? Pumpkin. Pumpkin is a fruit, yet it cooked. People use it to cook it. But the reason, you got to know what you're doing. It's a fruit, man. The same with okra. It's a fruit. And when people cook it, I hear people, some people say, I don't like okra. I say, why? They say, because it's too slimy. And I know there's been overcooked. When you overcook okra, it gets slimy. The same thing happens with that other fruit I mentioned, pumpkin. When you overcook it, it gets slimy. It's a fruit. It's not real. You're just supposed to heat it up so to soften the skin, so it's easy, tasty and all that. So most of the time when I cook, I throw the gumbo in at the last moment. It don't need to actually be cooked. You can just throw it in the pot and let the pot cook it, because cooking it makes it all slimy. When you cook it with fire. And I heard people in the 70s, 80s, sometime like that, 90s, talking about gumbo. And I say, yeah, they don't know what gumbo is. Gumbo got to have okra. It ain't gumbo. It's just a soup. Yeah, you got a soup. That was from the ancients, though. I mean, I call them the ancients, the really old people. That's how they taught the whole game. Because there was a time when that was the soup, gumbo. Wasn't no shrimp with with okra and this with that, and no, that was the main. That was what water, some other vegetables and stuff, and gumbo. That was it. Now y'all, people these days they think, I don't know what people think really. I'm just saying what I know. That's all. I don't know what people think. I was just in there washing my carrots with what they call that stuff, dish detergent, and a scrub brush. Yeah, I wash my carrots with dish detergent and a scrub brush.
So you wilding now, Wale?
Yeah, I'm just letting you know, man. I'm gonna eat the carrot. Some people skin the carrot and all that stuff like that, man. But most of the beta carotene, as they called it, the goodness of the carrot, is now, and it's out toward the end of the carrot, like in the watermelon, the same way. People don't eat the rind, but the rind is the most nutritional part of the watermelon. Is the rind, the white part on the outside, not the red part everybody be eating. The most nutritional part is that white part everybody ignores. But this is, matter of fact, that's used for cooking too. Culinary, I mean. That's what I'm doing now. I just took my book to the the publisher, and they're going to be publishing the book. I'll let you know when they get back at me. They say it'll be a couple of weeks. They get back at me, and I could tell you where to find the book and everything. They'll publish it as an ebook, but it's a book to have all the culinary herbs and their medicinal attributes. So to teach people how to, not teach people, but show people how the culinary herbs, like I saw somebody put in the goodness.
You get a paperback too.
Huh?
Culinary herb.
What about? Huh?
If you get a paperback, along with
I haven't gotten it in paper. They're doing it in ebook, he's telling me. The publisher. Okay. I just turned it over to him. I did the work, and now they're gonna publish it as an ebook first. See it see what happens. Anyway, that's the talk. So that's where we're at right now, and they'll let me know in a couple of weeks. Like I said, I just turned it over. I think it ain't even been a week yet, but discussing how showing that the culinary herbs have medicinal effects on the body. So when you add this and that and the other, all the things
it's a science, definitely. Yeah, definitely. We don't just mash everything together. It's a science.
Well, sometimes knowing what a person needs, like even I call it the chef versus the cook. When a person is a cook, they just cook for the palate. When a person is the chef, they do work for the body. So they know that the herbs and the different things that they use, how that's going to affect you. So if somebody's in their kitchen or their table that's got diabetes, they know what to feed them and what to put on their food. All they got to do is know, because they know the herbs. And they know what not to give them. Yeah, he's diabetic. Yeah, is he on medicine? Because that matters. If he's on medicine, you don't want to give him no herb that's going to accentuate his medicine and throw him into a different kind of fit. Because now it's too strong. Because the herb is where the medicine comes from anyway. So now you double dosing the people. So things like this, when you're a cook, you don't need to know that. That's your business. But when you're a chef,
to cure ailments, you go to grandma's pantry. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Wally.
This is where it's at. The herbs, all them medicines come from herbs and stuff, man. They don't make nothing up without that.
Concentrated.
When they find out that it cures this or that, then they synthesize it. Now that's when they have to synthesize it to get a patent. But when they don't synthesize it, the herb itself works. Nobody got no problem with that. But they want to synthesize it so they can sell it as a silver bullet type of thing. It works quicker than herbs, and they got the game. And you could register, just how much you're getting. That's their thing. Just how much you're getting. But with an herb, you don't know if 1 cup, 2 cup. You don't know how much you're getting. But with these little capsules we're giving you, that's how they sell that a lot of times, they so-called medicine. But it still comes from the same herb. It can't do nothing different unless they synthesize it, which means put it together. The same, like vitamin C is a put together, right? There's no thing that is vitamin C. Vitamin C is a compilation of different things coming together, and they produce a certain result, and that result is called the effects of vitamin C. Like oranges have some vitamin C, but guavas got more vitamin C than oranges, and other places you wouldn't even think of got more vitamin C than all of them. So the idea is, if you can reproduce vitamin C by going to underground or something and grabbing something from there and putting it together with this over here and make up vitamin C, then you could patent that, because you brought all them things together and produce vitamin C. So yeah, you can get a patent for that. But the vitamin C grows up in the tree and the vines and the fruit. It's all over the place. But you can't patent nature. You can't patent nature. So they can't get a patent for nature. And so they can't take it from you. They just don't advertise it. They don't advertise it. And so you don't see it because they're not advertising. They advertising your stuff, so you don't, their stuff, so you don't even look at your stuff because they got your attention looking at their stuff. And as long as you're looking at their stuff and they are looking at their stuff is going to go right up the market value. But when we look at our stuff, as they're looking at their stuff, our stuff will go up the market value, because the market value is driven by the attention that a thing gets. The intent of you know what I mean? If an actress gets a lot of views, then that actress' market value goes up. And she don't get no views, because everybody watching this chick over here, they ain't watching this one over here, and this one, la-di-da. That ain't gonna get no market value. So we have to put market value into our own selves, into our own people. And I saw a guy watching the football game. His kid came up to do something. He said, "Get out of the way, boy. You still watching football." I said, "Damn, that's your child. You're giving more market value to whatever that little box is, and they playing games with the little boy game with balls and shit, than you give your own children. You're giving your own that shit more in market value than your own children, more in what is it called? Attention than your own children." And everybody knows attention is money. That's why the football commercials cost so much money, because they're selling attention. We got millions of people watching this game. We got all their attention. You want 30 seconds, they're going to cost you $2 million. Why? Because they got attention. Attention is power and money. They sure that was the star. Who's the star? The one that's getting the most attention. This ain't nothing like you got to figure it out. Or, oh, I didn't never know that. You just have to play the game so you can win. You know, I mean, everybody know the game is being played. Just play it so to win, or play to win. Instead of just paying to get by. Sure, we can play to win. And I didn't know about okra being a fruit until I started growing okra. So I don't want nobody to think I'm thinking I'm above or whatever. But I didn't know until I started growing okra in my own yard. And then I went and plucked the fruit and ate it right off the tree. And me and my friend, he's from Trinidad, we were laughing about how people think it's a fruit and it has to be cooked. And we standing there eating it right off the tree, because we had realized this is what's up. You know what I mean? You get into the nature, man. We just walked away from nature. You know, and idealism is and stuff. Even that stuff he was talking about, the moss fat and stuff, all that stuff fits within nature. You just have to see the connection. That's why I say I enjoyed it, because you can use it in so many areas. I'm going to put these carrots on, man. I dice them up real small so they can cook and be soft and stuff. And I got some okra, and I got some cabbage, onions. I'll be cutting them soon, and garlic. Yeah, put that in there. Then I got some cute, you know, some of these powders, what they call them. Oh, I grow oregano. So I get the oregano out of my yard, because I like to put something out of my yard in my food, regular basis. Right? So then I'll do that, and this will be a nice pot of food, man. I'm looking forward to it.
Yep. The aromas too, they're therapeutic, yeah? People understand. You start cooking on your own.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing. It's a healing process.
When I watched that movie, Soul Food, and they say it right in the movie, it's food for the soul.
And stay away from that porn. You got atrazine in it.
Yes, real food is that we eat. We eat real food as close to the ground and from the ground as we can get it. As close, you know what I'm saying? I mean, everybody ain't got everything like this and that, but as close as possible, that's all. Even every now and then, I know it's cold as hell now, but every now and then, just walk outside barefoot for a few minutes and rejuvenate the connection to the earth is negative. Somebody was talking about electric.
Yeah, that's a fact. Walking barefoot? Stuff.
Yeah, so go out every now and then and read. They call it grounding, because you know when the earth, you tap into the ground, that's where they call it grounding. So you ground with the earth, the electrical current, and be, you know, get into this nature thing. That's where our whole survival is, with nature. Nature survives us, not no corporation and stuff. Nature provides for us. We just stay in with nature, man. It ain't that big a deal. Don't really take no argument. Debate. Don't take no debate. Yep. Let's see.
You saying white people wilding out every 5 years is the natural order thing? 5 to 7 years?
Oh no, they wild out is about 100 to every 100 to 120 years. You look back at the Roaring '20s. Remember that stock market crash, all that shit like that? Go look at it. Al Capone, them shooting up people in the street. Go look at the Roaring '20s, and what happened in Germany
Yeah,
with the
Harlem was booming back then, though.
huh?
Harlem was booming back then. When we were just on our.
Harlem was separate, like it ain't separate now. You know,
Yeah, that's
Harlem
it.
was a lot of people that had just gotten up to Harlem. Niggas ain't from Harlem. It's cold up there. Niggas ain't from, you know what I mean? On the regular, niggas ain't from Harlem, man. Niggas went to Harlem. And so the first group of people that went up there was handling their business with a concept like from the South, where we handle our business from. And then they outlawed this and outlawed that. And
Like, hold up. These niggas in these brownstones, they're a little too advanced.
What's that?
Stop them. I said, they said these niggas in these brownstones, they're a little too advanced. You gotta stop all this.
Well, I mean, people started opening businesses again because we had businesses before the '20s and stuff. But that's what happened. They did in the late 1800s, the Reconstruction. Yeah, they destroyed a lot of our houses, towns, and all that stuff during Reconstruction. Because niggas was voting and taking over capitals of states and stuff, and so they
White folks were going to the Great Depression, so they want to blame it on somebody.
No, I'm saying before that, cousin. You're talking about.
Okay.
No, I'm saying. They say, no, man, this is a whole nother flavor. I'm saying in the late 1800s, after what they call the Civil War, there was a time and a place where niggas was coming up. Business wise, every kind of wise, and the
inventions and all that,
and government, towns and everything were doing fine, and the crackers can't take it. Like I said about what the man said in the doggone Dred Scott decision, the white man is not prepared to see Negroes walk around free and unmolested. That's a challenge to their existence, man. You know, niggas will get over and the cracker won't be nothing. We won't even hire them. Because once we free and unmolested, man, we on. It's like crazy. The things we can, and we had started doing stuff up in the 60s. I was just telling you, we on radio stations, nigga on 30 radio stations. What nigga now you know right now today on 30 radio stations? Nobody. So what I'm telling you, niggas was coming up and they said, oh no, we got to break this down. And that's the crack shit was part of the breakdown. Breaking down our communities, breaking down our generations, breaking down our relationships and stuff. That was the crack breakdown. Because before that, it wasn't working with Superfly. They tried cocaine, but cocaine wasn't enough. Because niggas smoke weed all since back in the day. So we smoke weed. That's a thing. Oh yeah, that's part of our culture as far as I'm concerned. And from the ancients I know from, how far that go back, but the cocaine was new to our people. As far as us dealing in cocaine, that's a cracker thing.
Cocaine's been around for a long time though.
Yeah, it was a cracker thing though. The cracker had cocaine at the doggone drugstores. He sold it in the Coke at Pepsi Cola, and Coca-Cola had cocaine in it. But it was a crack beverage, more or less. Like, you know, I hear people say niggas like orange soda. So we weren't drinking. But
niggas like grape soda.
Like that. No, they got that's how they got the thing talking about keep your nose clean, was to keep you out of the drugs, keep you out of them cocaine. That's what that's a reference to by keeping your nose clean.
Yep.
They weren't saying not do it, but make sure you keep your nose clean. You're gonna do the cocaine, but clean your nose. Make sure the people don't get on to you. So, like even now they joke about it, yeah, and Hollywood and shit. Yeah. So they brought it down to niggas started doing well, and they hanging out with crackers. They started doing what crackers do, cocaine and acid and what all that other stuff. La-di-da. And losing their minds, because that ain't us. We ain't into that. I don't know why they didn't just stick with the weed. But the crack was making the weed illegal. I was like, damn, they making everything we do illegal. They made the lottery illegal.
Exactly.
And then
That's what I was talking about with the Harlem Renaissance.
And then they came back with the lottery now making billions of dollars in Pennsylvania and these state-run lottery. You motherfuckers, y'all took that and made it illegal for us to do. And now y'all gonna come up like y'all done came up with some kind of idea. You motherfucker. See, that's why I be like, ooh, it's difficult for me, man. I mean, what shit? I don't know. They just be stealing shit all the time and pretending it's them. It's not them, man. I'm just trying to let y'all know. They taking your shit because you ain't taking your shit. You giving your shit away because you chasing their shit. As long as you chasing their shit, they can take your shit and you don't even know they taking your shit. Because you ain't valuing your own shit. I hear people saying, oh, that's nigga shit. I said, nigga shit so damn valuable, they stole the whole nigga just to get his shit. Nigga shit is valuable, but niggas don't value it. They don't see but crackers saw the value in nigga shit right away. And that's why they be talking about, come to our university and work with us. And they don't take all that nigga shit, all his ideas. Hey, come work with our music industry. They're going to take all his musical ideas and everything else and own all his shit.
Look at the tendonism nigga.
Who?
He let the white boy take your shit. The tendonism, dude?
I don't know what that is.
Well, he came up with a concept called tendonism because his ribs were fall off the bone,
No, I don't understand.
The owner is a white man, right? So he's like one of the YouTubers, I guess. Went to the he went to the restaurant.
The magical Negro.
Right, and he tried to give him $10,000 as a tip, and the owner was like, nah, you can't do that. Pretty much holding him hostage like a slave owner.
Well, maybe so. I don't know, but I understood it was something they hooked up between them two people, and then they're doing it. Now maybe he's misusing the guy. I don't know. I just don't know, but I don't know.
Yeah, but if he went viral and he's asking to somebody famous comes to see him and tries to give him a tip, that shouldn't have to do with the owner. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, I don't know nothing about it, dude. What their relationship is with each other. I don't know what their relationship is. Maybe catch him when he ain't at work and give him the tip. I don't know, man. I mean, the man don't live 24/7 working. So if you want to hit him up with a tip, catch him when he ain't working. Because when he working, they got this thing where he work at where they don't do that. I don't see no problem with that, man. I mean, personally. But I mean, if you see a problem with that, I don't know. I don't see problems everywhere. I just see people being offended. Sometimes you make offense when you take offense. Everything ain't out here to offend you, man. Relax. Life is beautiful and easy. But we make it difficult because we're trying to do somebody else's thing for the most part instead of doing our thing. As long as we're doing our thing, life is easy and beautiful. We try to do somebody else's thing, then we're probably gonna run into a problem. Oh yeah, them carrots. Hold on. I have a question. Is this thing on? I have a question. Is anybody cooking with or anybody uses black seed oil or black seed? Because I cook with black seed. I was just wondering if anybody else cooks with black seed. It gives the food a particular flavor and is very healthy for you. So I was just checking to see if anybody else is into black seed. And because I'm doing, like I said, this culinary medicine book. And black seed is a nice. There's a couple of herbs that are nice you don't normally use, but they give food a flavor that you could just, knock your socks off. There's a thing called there's a thing called what's the name of this thing called? Cilantro. You know cilantro? Most people didn't heard of it at least. Cilantro has what they call a cousin. A black seed is a small seed. Kalonji. It's also called kalonji. Black seed oil is good supplement. I never cook with it though. Okay. I cook with the seed itself because you can get the seed itself. And I usually ground it up. I didn't grind up this batch, but I put it in as soon as I turn on the pot, like I'm doing with the carrots. When I turn on the fire, I add the seed so I can start, feeding the broth. And black seed, as you know, they say black seed. There's only one thing that black seed cannot cure, and that is death. That's the Quran. That's from the Quran. They say there's only one thing black seed cannot cure, and that is death. So I'm trying to just show you got medicine right there in your culinary cabinet when you have these things. But I don't have parsley and cumin. I have, like I said, oregano and garlic and onion. And then that other thing I use that's what I was saying. Cilantro has what they call a cousin of cilantro. You know, cilantro, sometimes you put it in your salads or something. It's a green. Right, culantro. Culantro is the cousin. It's called fitzweed, but it has a nice flavor in the pot. And it's curative to the body. It's medicine. Yeah, culantro is the cousin of Buddha. Anathema, a.k.a. Buddha. That's right. They call it fitzweed, and it grows in my yard. Seems like it follows me around. But anyway, I'll plant it if I don't got it, because I like the flavor in my pot. Culantro. Pseudo wale. Is that a dance or something? That's beautiful. Pseudo wale. That ought to work. We'll find. So I watch these.
So Wale, if you came up with a concept called tendonism, and somebody famous came to your restaurant to give you a $10,000 tip, you ain't taking it?
I don't
Come
know,
on,
cousin.
Wale.
I can't get in somebody else's shoes, baby. That's somebody else's walk. You asking me about my
But
walk.
then Wale, here's the kicker. He took the name and then he patented, he copywritten the name. Tenderness.
That's so beautiful. That's not the first or the last time.
All right, Wale.
Yeah, it's not the first or the last time, cousin. I mean, you want to start a boycott or something and do your thing if that's how you feel you want to respond. Now you
All
want me to
right.
join your boycott or something that you ain't going to start? Come on, man. Give me a break. I ain't got no energy for it, man. That's their thing. They doing their thing. I learned that from my cousin. He married a Hoosier. You know what a Hoosier is? Well, I'll tell you, a Hoosier.
Yeah.
That's an Indiana cracker, a Hoosier. He married a Hoosier. And after a while, I was like, you know what? That's his business, man. I ain't into that, man. That's his business. He didn't want to put himself in that position. He did it to himself. And he was okay with his story. He writing it. It's his story. It ain't my story. I ain't got to live with her. That's his story. So I left him alone, man. We right up until the day, we parted. Or he parted. But people got to do their thing, man. That's their thing. They make their decisions. They live out their story. I'm not into that telling people how to live.
I hear you. What's the point of spending all that energy, right? If he ain't doing nothing, why should we?
Hey, I don't know. The man say, I heard the story sound like the man say he's happy. So I don't know. I saw some girl doing something that was downright despicable. But she said she happy, man. I just left it alone. That's her business. I can't get up into that, man. When I got this attitude, man, I was downtown Miami, right? Because I grew up there, yeah? And I was downtown Miami and heard a noise out the gate, out the door, out the window. I was on the second floor in the apartments there in what they call Overtown. And I looked down, it's a man kicking a woman like she was a football. He was kicking her with just no restraint, right in the middle of the street, 2nd Avenue. And some guy stopped his car, because people stop their car, they ain't gonna run him over. And the guy jumped out of his car and grabbed the man to pull him away from kicking the woman, right? And while he was doing so, the woman reached in her purse, pulled out a blade, and started cutting up the Good Samaritan. Leave my man alone, she was screaming. I said, what? I'm out of that. I'm not nobody's savior. Fuck that. I watched that man he got blood all over the street because he was trying to help her, and she the one that stabbed him. Leave my man alone. Man, I couldn't understand that for days. I was asking people, the adults, what's up with this? That don't make no sense. And that's when I realized life ain't got to make sense. I'm trying to make life make sense. Don't think that's going to happen.
I hear you.
It don't make no damn sense. It don't make sense. It's not logical. No, it's not. And so that's why we call it life. It's like weather. It's the weather. Nobody know what it's going to do. They can tell you and guess, and that's about it. Oh, it's raining. Shit, I can tell it's raining. You don't need to. Come on. But they, hey. So that's how that goes. We're doing
that
good.
Shit ain't making sense right now. I'll tell you that.
It ain't supposed to. That's the big trip. People keep trying to make it, and it's like it's supposed to make sense. It's not supposed to. You trying to make something do what it ain't gonna do, and it's natural too, not to make sense. Hey, no, but I did help a woman. Her husband, he was a weightlifter type of dude. He's supposed to be a karate guy. He came. She ran over to my house seeking refuge. He was beating her up, she said. So he came over to my house. He gonna come in like I came to the door, and then he gonna try to push me aside. It was so funny. Like, he gonna just push me out of my door and go in and get her and stuff. And when he pushed me, he couldn't make me move. You know what I mean? He's the weight.
You're a movable object right then, eh, Wally?
That was funny to me, huh?
I said you're a movable object at that time.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just said, no, I ain't
stood
moving.
your ground.
That's what happened. He looked up at me because I'm kind of tall, you know. He looked up at me like I was crazy. I said, dude, you need to come home. She'll come home when she comes. You can't just come in here like you crazy. That ain't gonna work. And the thing I found out dealing with guys like that is this. Most guys that beat up on women will run from men. They don't want to fight. They just want somebody to beat up on them. They're not looking for no fight. Not no. That's why they beating up on women.
Don't let that dog get you. No.
Where you guys going?
To bring the baby. Take that in the car.
Okay. It's gonna go straight. Yeah. All right. There's the key.
You know what? It's cold, and I say, you know, our people are a normal, natural thing because we are West Indians, and as West Indians, we travel back and forth. When it gets cold, we leave the north and go south, and when the weather clears up, we go up as far north as we want to. Usually, it was up about Virginia, as far north as we would normally go. Virginia, all the way across Mississippi, all of them places like that, still up below the northern so-called thing. So we don't get caught up in that northern cold unprepared. And that's how we did things. That's why a lot of people say, well, we ain't got no artifacts and stuff. You'll find artifacts and stuff. They're finding them all the time. You're just not aware or look at the places that are showing them. However, what it is we didn't just live in no one place and stay there. We moved about. We had commerce and stuff going on. People were going international. You'll find niggas all over the world. I see this boy Ace. If you check out Ace over there with niggas in Thailand. In Thailand, niggas all over Thailand hold. They call them an indigenous group of niggas in Thailand. And I'm telling you, it's indigenous niggas all over this earth, man. I don't know what game we playing, but that's how we move. And that's what, that's what's up. So just sitting in a cold place all the time, that's some cracker stuff, you know, because that's how they built, that's how they do their thing. That's their culture. That's how they, you know, their whole thing is about commerce and, you know, misusing other people, getting everybody. But the guy, a Jewish guy, explained it to me. He said, look, I can get 100 people to give me 10 cents, right? I can get 100 people to give me 10 cents. And then I have whatever that is, $10 or something. Or I could go out myself and work for $10 an hour. Which one make the most sense? So of course, to get the 10 cents from the 100 people. Then he said, just multiply that up to 1 million people. And we get 10 cents from 1 million people. You see how much we get? And that's how we make money. That's what they do. They call it the interest rates. They call it whatever. As long as you're in business, you can make money. With this kind of attitude, the more you sell, the more you make. And you can become millionaires whenever you get, you know, everybody's doing it right now. Oh yeah, well that's beautiful. I see. I see. Well, that's how it goes. Man. People always got to do this. But you know how to rob a bank. This is how there's a movie called How to Rob a Bank. And what they did was they went into the bank computer and they took out the cents that nobody counts. Like, okay, if you got less, when you do the percentage and you do the adding and shit, you got less than $1. Anything less than a penny, I mean, less than a penny. Anything less than a penny, they just moved it over to the side and collected millions of dollars through that transaction. Every time it's less than a penny, they take that less than a penny and move it. That's why in commerce, they start with the first number being 1. The first number should be 0 because there's something between 0 and 1. But they take that away from you and you don't even recognize it because they say the first number is 1. So until you get to 1, you're not even counting. So they take that before it gets to 1, they take that. That's why they have shit called, why they say everything $1.99, $1.99, because they taking that penny. And when you get 1,000,000 of them pennies every day, you're just cleaning up. And that's just to get started. The game just grows from there. I was just explaining the basis of the game. They used to call it, I heard, somebody euphemism call it Jewish arithmetic. And I can show you that one day how it works, you get this from that and this from that. And then after a while, you get making more money getting that 10 cents. You just don't recognize it. That's how I learned this too when I was in the gas station business. Because that's how gas stations make money. They make pennies on every gallon. They only make pennies on them gallons, sometimes not even 10 cents. But they sell hundreds of gallons, thousands of gallons, millions of gallons. And so they getting that 10 cents time 1,000,000. And that's how they beat all them Indians that bought all them gas stations and stuff. I was working with them about a gas station, learn the business. The business goes just like I just gave it to you. When the guy say, Wale, what's your commission on this? When I say, don't give me no commission, I want 2% of the business. They laugh. They say, man, now you see what we're talking about. Because no matter what the commission was, 2% of the business will always outrun it. I'm just telling you, man, you can look at it how you want to. I'm just telling you how the business goes. That's why they could sell you, anyway, think about it. Think about it. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Dev, you around, right?
Yeah, what they need? Y'all on fractionalization already?
I dropped my line. I mean, my line, I just ran my line. Yeah. So, until I get a new destination, I reach.
Mm-hmm.
They don't give a fuck about us. It's crazy. It's crazy how Malcolm. Michael Jackson and Tupac made the same type of song.
Yeah. Took them long enough to realize that they don't care about you. I mean, they tell you what they think about. They say they enslaved niggas, they beat them up, they took all this stuff. They tell you what they say they did, and you think they care about you. I don't know. That's like a battered woman syndrome. Oh, but he loves me. Well, why he keep kicking your ass? Oh, because he loves me. Get the hell out of here. He don't mean it.
So you said MJ was a battered woman? That's
Exactly.
messed up.
You know how the battered woman, when she did the guy beat her up and all that stuff, she crying somewhere, and then he come over, he say, "Hey, bitch, it's time for ride or die," and she go, "Oh, see, he needs me. See, he needs me," and go run and ride or die with his ass. And he beat her up at the end of that or during that. Don't matter. That's what people do. Colored people are the crackers, bitch. That's what they call as a bottom bitch. It's bottom bitch.
You got a kick out of that shit. Goddamn.
That shit was funny to me.
It's crazy that Mike was caught in a picture with Epstein. I was like, God damn. Oh, did they bring you to court for the shit? Got a picture with the nigga? That's crazy. Pick me, take me, don't jump like I like me. Damn, MJ. When you took the Beatles catalog, that was it. You had to get up out of here. Oh, you trying to be uppity now. You little uppity Negroes. Gotta get up out of here. And they all died of what? Fentanyl. Fenty.
Oh, yeah.
I know he exposed it, but a little too late, man. Playing the lines there.
There's another herb too called field clover. It gives a nice flavor. It tastes when you just taste a piece of it from the ground, it tastes a little like a lime or lemon, and it puts that flavor into the food. Field clover is called.
Field clover or field clover?
Field clover.
Okay. Okay. Gotta update my culinary palette here.
I was just out picking those herbs. I picked the culantro and the oregano. That's how I'm learning to speak it, oregano. And it's oregano, though, I suggest everybody can grow it because it grows from a leaf. You can grow oregano from a piece. You don't need those seeds or nothing. Just get a piece of it from a
Oregano,
grow.
yeah, for sure, for sure.
Once it hit the ground, it's sure to grow. I got it. It's growing all over my yard, taking over the yard. It wants to grow.
Yeah.
It kicks too. Yeah. So I recommend if people want to start, I've said everybody should grow something. And that's
Yeah.
an easy grow, man. Just grow it and get your own oregano. You don't have to buy it from no store or nothing. You know it's real and you know it's potent because it's coming straight out of your stuff. It's been around you. It's been breathing your air. And a lot of times in our, our nature, our symbiosis with nature, nature breathes us in and breathes us out. So that when we breathing around nature, nature taking that in and giving us oxygen back that we so desperately need, right? And so we are in an arrangement with nature. And so now I'm saying let's pursue that arrangement to its best advantage. Now, you're growing a medicinal herb around yourself, and the plant can breathe in what you're breathing in. It's taking in a sample of your disease, your situation, your being, and it's synthesizing that through its own methodology, and it's putting back out something that you could use to cure whatever you got, and it's already set to do certain things, and then it's going to do even more things because it's getting it directly from you. And then instead, I think it's called symbiosis, and the thing where you're working with each other. It's where you're working with nature. This is nature. We get in there, get it,
You're
because
one with
that
nature. Yeah.
blessing is in nature.
No, that's a fact, Wally.
I don't mean to say blessing. People start talking, oh, there's religion. No, I mean that's where we find our quintessence of something he was saying about the moth fat. That's where we find where we in our perfect position is in nature. We just perfection.
Yep. Harness the goodness of nature.
Oh man. And the body wants that. This is my point. We're fighting against the body and nature. No wonder we have issues and confusions and stuff, because we're fighting against nature and our own body, which is the our body be telling you, oh man, give me a piece of watermelon. No, I'm going over to McDonald's. Your mind has said, because McDonald's closer. I can get that on the way. And your body just tell your body, fuck, we ain't getting that piece of watermelon, man. And go get some McDonald's.
Yeah, I haven't had McDonald's all 2026. Happy.
Oh, really?
I'm proud of myself.
Not even a whole year, a whole month. A whole month, man. You ought to be proud of yourself. A whole month. My goodness. Hot dog. We got to hold a party for you. Yeah, we got to hold a party for you.
Yep. Cardboard food for real. That shit is no good for your body, man. No matter how you slice it.
Hey.
No good. Gotta start making steaks. Baseball steaks. Don't want that protein.
Is what really Africa? You talking about okra? Yeah, okra is Africa.
Yeah, okra's from Africa, them definitely.
Yeah, what about the braids though? What about the lock?
The locks,
Black American. Nah.
but it's not Black American. That's for damn sure. Jamaican. But I mean, you know,
That Spanish time is oregano. That they say that's originated in South Africa. Spanish time. The oregano actually is originated in South Africa. It's not from Spain or China. They call it Chinese time sometimes, but it's not even a time. They be claim jumping stuff, you know. Like, how you gonna call tomatoes Italian and they don't even grow tomatoes? They were getting their tomatoes from somewhere else and brought them into Italy and shit. But they claim jump shit in a minute. But you know what? The best soul food I bought out of the U.S. was in Japan. Not Japan. Not Japan. It's I say Japan. Yeah, no, it wasn't Japan. Where was I? Oh no, I was in Okinawa, that little island, and then another place in the PI in the Philippines. They had that food off the track, man. They had like pork chops and stuff, a smothered pork chop. I was like, y'all serious with it, huh? That stuff was good. That was their food, you know, eating their food. And Okinawa had straight up soul food, man. They had ham hocks and stuff. I was like, y'all better stop. Ham hocks. Serious food.
ham hocks.
I had fun. I suggest everybody travel somewhere, man, outside of the U.S. Because the U.S. got people thinking that's the world. That's not the world, man. That's just the U.S.
USA.
And let the world tell you what it is. Don't go outside of the U.S. telling people what they are from what you learned about them from the U.S. Go wherever you go and let the people tell you what they are. So you can get a real feel for what the people are. Because U.S. put out a lot of propaganda about different peoples. And until you actually go and hang out, it ain't going, you ain't going to be able to see the real deal. So I say just go and see what the people say, how they behave. Yeah, man.
The best way to learn firsthand.
I was surprised how helpful people be when I was over in different places. People be helpful, man. Ain't nobody mad about nothing. Very little mad was going on at the time. That was then, though. I don't know what people doing now. Trump got people mad like that now. They exporting that kind of mad. That's what crackers do. They export mad and misery. They export it. Mad and misery.
Yep.
Good. They export madness and misery. That's their gross product. Madness and misery.
They got oil too, a little bit.
Huh? What'd you say?
So they got a little bit of oil. I mean, shit. U.S.
Oh, that's all in the ground. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, everybody else's oil too.
There was a time when there was a place called England and a place called Spain. They went all over the world taking people's shit, man. That's who they are. This ain't just they've been doing this shit since I heard of them. They tell you that's what they do. This ain't no guessing game. They'll tell you that's what they do. Go around the earth taking people's stuff.
So what's this democracy talk they're talking about?
That was good to get people to lay down their arms. They just sing you a lullaby, you get sleepy and stuff. They say, you know what, we're going to have peace. What did they do? They had peace talks. They drew up a peace treaty, and the very next day they bombed the people.
Yeah.
Did you see that? I mean, did you actually, because this just happened. This shit just happened last year, this year, sometime. I ain't talking about no 1800s. I'm talking about now. They just made a peace treaty. Talk about it. We got a peace treaty with Israel and the Gaza people and shit, and it didn't last 30 minutes. They bombed the people right away. Peace treaties are just a way to get your adversary to put his weapons down and think okay, we're gonna cool out. No, you're not cooling out. There's a war, baby. That's just a tactic to get you to put your weapons down. And we put our weapons down and ain't picked them back up. Oh, well.
So what? We're supposed to war into perpetuity? Is that what we're supposed to be doing?
Dude, I'm telling you that's their nature. They're going to war into perpetuity. You figure out what you're going to do. I ain't telling you what to do. I'm telling you. You figure that part out. There's a lion killing all the children in the neighborhood. What you gonna do? That's I ain't telling you about the lion too much, shit. Your decision is what determines what's gonna happen.
Strap that motherfucker in. Burn him.
You gotta bring some kind of game so you can get something done. And I say collectiveness beats a lot of things, man. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, true. I like shit, Go along, get along, It's all part of warfare.
See, guys like to talk about warfare and all that. The best warriors never fight a war. That's what they teach you in the book of the art of war. The best war, you good when
it's
you
never fought. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's when you really playing the game. And I'm saying when we collectivize and work as a collective, niggas as a collective, we can't be touched. We are untouchable. We don't need no war. Nobody gonna try to start no war with niggas. Niggas collective, becoming a collective is a frightening thing. So they gonna get scared and try to get us to do something because they say them niggas are collectivifying. They're hooking up. They're not fighting each other. What's up? So they're gonna try to get us into diversity. Well, he's from here and he's from there. No, he's this religion, he's that religion. Who kills him? I don't care. And when you get to there and we get that collectiveness where we all buying this rice together, we're gonna split it down like how because we doing collective buying. We buying because we doing collective voting. We doing collective everything. We do everything is collective. We working together. Then that's a scary thing. However, the rest of the world will love us. Then you be Putin to be trying to get deals with us. Fucking China be trying to get deal with everybody in the world. Indonesia, everybody be trying to get deals with us. That's how they did. The moment Obama became president, everybody said, let's deal with America. They had put America on lockdown. The world was ready to cut it loose then. Now, till that nigga came up and they said, oh, they back to a nigga? Now, we know a nigga gonna throw down for righteously. And Obama tried to throw down righteously. He tried, he was, he's mellow. However, he don't run the government. The president don't run the government. He just
no? Look at your commander-in-chief right now.
Yeah, I know.
Pulling out all the stops.
But only because they are allowing him to do so.
Big control.
He can't get himself out of a room. They are allowing him and helping him to do things. He ain't shit. When you look at it, he's all powerful. Hell no, he can barely wipe his ass. But there's other people there to help him. Like they say, Trump don't cheat. He get other people to cheat for him. You know that deal? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When he go golf and he don't cheat, he gets the golf people, the little people that run around with the caddies and shit. They get them to cheat and drop balls around so he can look like he's doing good. They showed it on camera, man. And the guy was laughing. One of the caddies was laughing. He said, Trump don't cheat. He get us to cheat for him. That's how he plays the game. He ain't nothing to him. He's they showed him as
I think he has dementia, personally.
Yeah, fuck all that. They showed him as the Pillsbury Doughboy because that's what he is, a Pillsbury Doughboy. And somebody's maneuvering him and stuff, man. But they using Trump. They wrote a book. He's following the pages and stuff. He's got his attitude. He's making money. Everything's hunky-dory. So I'm just suggesting for our
That's
people.
the way of the world, huh?
Nothing that they're doing is for our benefit. We have to do something for our own benefit. That's all I'm suggesting. That we do stuff for our own benefit, and it would behoove us to work collectively. Work with everybody collectively. Everybody within our thing, what we call ours. We work with
I think the world is waking up to that. But
and then when we work with other people, we work with them based on capitalism, future gains. It's all because capitalism and any commerce is just economic warfare. All commerce is economic warfare. That's why I don't like doing business with my commerce with my people, because I don't want to fight my people. I'd rather do collectiveness with my people so we can all work together to fight a common enemy, which is some other country trying to take over our collective freedom. Right now, people talk about slavery. Slavery comes in a lot of different forms. Right now, a lot of our people are suffering from social slavery and economic slavery. That's the only way you could buy pussy. It's because of economic slavery. You got people who need money. People who need money, you didn't put them in a social position where they don't have what they need. Then they think they need money and stuff like that. They can't get the money. The only thing they can do that's easily available is some sort of crime, and to whatever extent they have the availability to. And that's how that thing runs. It's economic slavery. You got a job for $7.90, you're making $17.90 an hour, and the cracker next to you is making $25 an hour. It's economic slavery. They want to keep you in a worse position than the cracker, because he ain't shit either to them. He's just another clog in the wheel to move them up. He's an employee. They ain't got no love for him. They don't care. They were lynching their own people before they even found us. Do you understand
what I'm saying? They're more brutal to their own folks. Hence what's going on in Minnesota.
They were already brutal to their people in England. Before they even left England, they were drawing and quartering each other. I mean, their own crackers, because they see them as their own people, other crackers. Let's just say that they were doing. You know what drawn and quartered mean? That mean they take 4 horses and tie them to the appendages, the legs, and the stuff, and pull the person apart, drawn and quartered. That's what they were doing to their own, and they got other tortures they were doing, man. I'm just telling you, they were doing that to crackers over there. And then they come over here, you think they treating you bad. Shoot, that's how they do. It ain't treating you. They just behaving in their normal behavior. That's who they are. That's like you said, oh, that snake bit me, now I'm poisoned, and it's the snake's fault. Man, it was a snake. You ain't see it?
Some people don't see it.
Snake will
That's
say,
the thing.
You thought he was going to be your pet? That you just so stupid. That's all you can say. You know what I mean?
In terms of Democrat and Republican, that you could say the same thing about that.
The left wing and the right wing. It's called the left wing and the white wing of the same bird.
Yeah, but
that's why people are going to say, "Oh, he did that. We got to fly straight." You think you on that bird? That bird don't even know about you. That bird don't care nothing about you. The left wing or the white wing. They just using you for balance.
So why do we need government? That's the problem.
Not why do we need government. That's their government. We need to form our own form of government and relationship. You need government to relate to other governments. So you form your own government and let that government relate to other governments. Just like a corporation. You can't. Corporations relate to each other because they're corporations. They're fictitious. They're not real. They're fictions. They're zombies. So a corporation has to deal with another corporation. You're trying to deal with a corporation, you're automatically going to lose because you are not a corporation. You have to incorporate to deal with another corporation. So they government, that's their government working for them and their values and everything they want. And we keep coming back, oh, what we going to do, Mr. We sick, boss. Then that's how we keep coming up under them. We be begging them to take us in, and they don't want us in their government. They keep telling you they don't want. Form your own government, and that's what all we gotta do. Form our own government and our own thing, and do our own thing, man. What's gonna stop us? Nothing. Ain't nothing trying to stop us.
Yeah.
I got this. Let me tell you this. I got this from a Klansman.
Right.
A Ku Klux Klansman said, y'all niggas need to get your own shit.
The irony. Yo, the irony.
People just come and attack your women and you don't defend your women. They come and attack your neighborhood. You don't. Man, if y'all don't do something, they shooting your kids and cops shooting your kid in the back. 17-year-old, a 14-year-old boy. No, he was 17. 17-year-old boy gets shot 14 times in the back by the police. In the back. He was running. They shot him in the back for running. And nobody even did nothing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You don't defend your own children. Fuck you. That's how the world sees it. If you won't do it, why should I help you? Do it, and you won't even help defend your own children. You're a piece of shit. Excuse me, I didn't mean to go that far. I'm sorry. I'm going to go get my food.
Yep. Can't defend your own children, you're a piece of shit. Point blank period. Black nationalism. Form a government within the government. Represent your people. Now I could dig it.
But the Pan-Africans are willing to roll up on the FBA, and the FBA willing to roll up on the doggone people from the Caribbean and the people from the y'all willing to roll up on each other and not fuck with what's rolling up on you. They rolling up on us like crazy, man. We gotta do some collectivifying where we get in a collective and start creating stuff and making our own businesses and jobs and stuff for ourselves, making things that we can do trade with other countries. We start making something so we can do trade with other countries. Man, I'm telling you, ain't no way you can be making 1,000 of almost nothing in the world, and the world won't want it. They want it. Whatever it is, you're making 1,000 of them, you can sell them to the world. You just start making a bunch of them. Mass production of almost anything a nigga make, you can sell it. The world wants our shit. Do you know in China, they use a picture of a smiling nigga to sell toothpaste. It was the best-selling toothpaste in all of China. They used this nigga's face, like Uncle Ben's rice. That was the best-selling rice in the place. Why? It got a nigga face on it. Aunt your mama sold so much doggone flour, it ain't even funny. Her face. Our face sells stuff. Why we not? See, I'm saying we got great power. We not using, we pissing on our own power. And other people are using it. Instead of us using our own power to make ourselves big, because we got big power, all we have to do is recognize our big power and work together and make it even bigger so our children can know a bigger world. That's up to us. If we scared, then that's then there you go. But I'm saying we got the power. We even made songs like that. We got the power, but we ain't utilizing the power to make ourselves up. People get scared and all that. Well, we got
songs called "Fight the Power."
Somebody got to go to.
You got to fight the power of that beat. When the power is, you can't fight. That's what I'm saying. We are the
power that beat. There's no power greater than us. Period. The end. Fuck what you heard. We just have to utilize it. We have to recognize it and utilize it and stop squirming away like scared little punks. You know, I described that to you already, how that goes.
Yeah.
You say, why are you calling us bitches? Yeah, I'm calling you a bottom bitch. But that's how you behave. Trump gonna get us in war. No, he ain't.
Trump gonna get us in war.
No, he gonna get us in war. He ain't gonna care about y'all, nigga. He getting her crackers in war, man. Y'all, that's what I be saying. The first thing you gotta do is people say, hey, Columbus discovered America. And people say, no, he didn't. People already here. No, Columbus discovered America for his people. That you have to realize they're talking from their perspective. They're not talking universally. They're talking about from their perspective. And from their perspective, Columbus discovered America for those people. They didn't know, and he discovered it and let them know. But we get caught up in there like, oh, we got to die. Yeah, wait. Oh, shoot. Come on. Why y'all fighting something that ain't worth fighting? And then the thing that is worth fighting, like somebody just shot the 17-year-olds 14 times in the back, we ain't got nothing to say. That's something worth fighting for, but no, we're going to fight over Columbus. That's it. That's this crazy talk. Oh, he ain't from here. He ain't one of us. They're talking like that about a nigga. It's a nigga, man. I don't care where he's from, peanut butter. He could be from down under. He's still a nigga, man. If you ain't with that, then I don't know what kind of nigga you are talking about. Oh, well, I'm an FBA. But then go FBA off then. Go sit around with your FBA ass somewhere. If you're going to separate niggas with these ideologies, because that's all they are.
FBA is looking at it like if we're all gonna, be our own ethnic groups or nationalities, then they should have the right to
what?
To identify themselves as well.
They got a right to identify yourself. Is that what your problem is? How you going to identify yourself? That's your biggest problem in the world? How to identify yourself? Man, that's all crapola. Why you up there arguing
No, but
about
when it's in the '60s, when they're talking about civil rights, they're talking about for all blacks, right? But when you come
No,
and you say
nobody
I'm
was
not
even
black,
saying
I'm
black. They
this and
didn't
I'm
bring
that.
that up until later. This black thing, everybody was colored people. Sometimes they Negro. And then they come up with this black, and James Brown with the Black and Proud in '68 or whenever they killed King on. They came up with that. Because King wasn't with that black. King told him to stop it. No, nobody was black until, hey man, I'm just letting you know from my experience, and people say, oh, they were this and that and the other. Maybe they were, but I mostly find that the people who argue with me about it weren't even alive at the time. Bring me somebody who was alive and they argue with me about it. And then every time I do, they say, oh, yeah, the colored, everybody was colored. Even that book the boy wrote, the Soul of Colored People, that was the name of it. Dubois, he wrote that book.
Right.
Now they call it The Soul of the Black Man. They didn't change the name 3-4 times. But when he wrote it, it was called the Soul of Black Colored Folk. That was the name of his book. Because we were called colored folk. Everybody was cool with that because we could live with that without arguing.
So when did it turn to black? That's what I'm saying.
In the 60s, late 60s, I think. And see, a lot of that had to do with that boy from Trinidad, Stokely Carmichael.
Right.
In the islands like that, they had different distinctions where they would call people black if they were dark skinned, and call them colored if they were mixed with the what they call it, with the Indians. I'm talking about from India, because they brought in a lot of coolies from India, what they call coolies from India. And when they mix with they made that kind of distinction. So now you got colored people or brown people, and then you got white people, and you got blacks, even though that wasn't the terminology being used in the States. But when he came there, he was already 16 or something. He went to college there. And he started getting in with all of this stuff about social activism. And he brought his own definitions with him. And he said we were all black people based upon how he grew up.
Before Stokely Carmichael, no one was calling himself black in the United States.
Say that again?
I said before Stokely, no one was calling themselves black in the United States.
Very few people. Like you can go back and watch the movie with the Spike Lee movie about Malcolm X, and the guy Malcolm will walk into the scene. Malcolm will walk into a bookstore, and he'll say something about black, and the bookstore owner say, "Man, don't go." A couple of years ago, you couldn't call nobody black. You remember that scene? It was in the movie Malcolm X by the one that did that boy.
I can't believe you watch so many goddamn movies. Bro. God damn, I'm fucked up. I'm sitting here thinking you in the goddamn bush rubbing two goddamn stems together, and you go over there watching cable and shit. Damn. Motherfucker know all the motherfucking movies and shit. I ain't even watched the goddamn movie. You said, did you see this one?
Oh, you didn't see the one by Spike Lee?
Not all at once. I had to watch the first hour that year, and then a year later I watched another hour, and then I finished it off around 2000.
All right.
So it took me about 6 years to watch the whole movie.
I could dig it. Yeah, I can dig it. Now I remember real well. I was 11 years old when I first saw Malcolm X on one of them talk shows, like David Cavett or something. And the guy was,
Richard, yeah. Go ahead though.
The guy asked him a couple of questions and tried to trick him into how to answer it with the question. And Malcolm just ignored all that doggone lead stuff. He was trying to lead him down a, avenue of answer. Malcolm ignored all that stuff and told the guy, "Look, man, I'm a grown man. I ain't playing with you." And the guy backed up, and I said, "That's what I want right there. That's a real nigga right there." Malcolm didn't play their games. He didn't kowtow. He didn't break. They said they lied on him. He said, "Oh, no, I didn't say that." He stopped them. He didn't let them go. You know what I mean? And for a Southern person to hear that from a nigga, I was like, yeah, that's how to throw down. Mm-hmm. So, in my humble opinion, Malcolm was good with the rhetoric and the understanding of what was going on. It's just the implementation that gave him a problem.
Black Power.
No, how to implement his ideals. He was working with Elijah and how to implement Elijah's idea, not his own. And when he did attempt to, expound on his own idea, he was murdered immediately.
$5 after 5 on the East Coast. 17. Just a few more minutes. Even though most people don't have no sunlight. No, Ohio Valley. Did anybody post up no temperature that was warmer than 32? Everybody below freezing?
I posted 83 degrees.
83.
Where are you, Wale?
What they call the Caribbean. What they now call the Caribbean. I had to get away from crackers, man. I feel so relieved. I don't see crackers for weeks, man. It's so beautiful.
So how's the infrastructure out there in Jamaica right now? Is it as bad as they said it was?
Probably.
They need help building houses, I guess. Businesses. Because I have a friend out there. He said it wasn't as bad as they portrayed it on TV. So I wanted to know from your perspective since you're out there.
Some people's houses were destroyed and are still not have a home.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone is snowed in today. Is that how it's going?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
It's not beautiful, man.
Oh, okay. Not beautiful to you. Okay. Do your thing, baby.
No, forced to stay in. No, there's nothing beautiful about that.
Hey. Well, hey. That's my perspective, and I'm sticking with it. Beautiful thing.
You remember the last time we were forced to do something?
Cousin, right now. That would be right now. All this stuff the same to me, man. All the same. But I told you I went to the factory yesterday. I got some delicious herb, man. So, man, let me see. Oh, yeah. Delicious. I was expecting a friend of mine, man, from Philadelphia to come over and visit. He had a prostate exam, and come to find out, they said he had prostate cancer. So he went and got an operation done at the hospital where he said Biden had his done at something like that in Pennsylvania. I think it's Penn University Hospital or something. And then after that, he was supposed to come over here. He called me. He said, okay, I'm coming over in 5 days. And then I didn't hear from him at all in a week so far. And I don't know what happened. Did he get out of the hospital or what? I don't know. So I called his phone.
Throw the link up there, Bev.
I called his phone about 4 or 5 days ago, and somebody in North Philly answered the phone. Said some kind of crack girl brought the phone over to get it charged. And I'm wondering how she get his phone from the hospital to over in North Philly. And I still don't know how to reach him. I don't know what they did to him in the hospital. But he didn't make the plane, that's for sure. And now I don't know how to reach the man. But them hospitals, you know, they be taking people for body parts.
That's amazing. Y'all keep saying that shit. And nobody ever seen this shit.
You didn't see the news about the guy that snuck out through the ventilation vent? He was in the hospital. He went in for something kind of, I think, something simple. But he said he heard them whispering about he ain't got no next kid. And he said the next day, he thought he better make a motion. So he went out to look around. He saw people in gurneys tied down to the bed. So he went and got in the ventilation shaft and snuck his way out, went to the police and shit. They busted the place. You ain't hear about that?
Where was this at?
They said they had oh man, I don't know where it was at. But he said they busted they had 3 bodies tied
It's
down.
your birthday weekend, Ebony. Happy birthday.
Tied down to the bed in the basement of the hospital. And they were going to add him to it. I thought for sure you heard about that.
And you got out the ventilation system?
He went through the ventilation system to get out of there, man, because they were holding the people hostage so they could take their organs. And like I say, the police busted him, so I don't know. Maybe it was AI generated. I don't know, man. I'm just telling you a story I saw. I keep hearing that the courts are telling the people that they could take Trump's assets because he owed $300 million somebody to the courts and shit. But I can't find nobody to validate that court decision. In other news, you know, I don't want to just go by one source of news and get some other people who are validating it. But they keep going. Man, every day they done changed up on the news. Like they don't follow up on much. They say the boy owes over $300 million. Court charges and stuff, fees and penalties. So they were looking to seize his assets. It'll come out. Everything comes out in the wash. That's what the elders used to say. It'll all come out in the wash. Don't even worry yourself. It'll all come out in the wash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Life, man, life. Beautiful thing. I realized I was eternally blessed. When I realized I was blessed eternally, my whole perspective of life has changed. I didn't know. I've been blessed eternally all my life, but I didn't know that. I thought it was fucked up and all this stuff. I didn't realize I was blessed the whole time. And when more people realize that they are also eternally blessed, they can live a much better life. Life looks a whole lot different from that perspective.
Well, hello, y'all. What's up?
Hey.
Hey, what's up, Chocolate?
Hey, man. Hey, just chilling. We made it through. Ain't nobody under the 18 feet of snow, so the sun is out. Hey, Deb, how you doing?
The chocolate one.
You so funny. What's up, Wally?
Hey, life is good.
Man, I got to wake up The bombs didn't go off and the sirens didn't go off. I got another day to get it going. That's
All
what
right. There you go.
Yeah, because I'm telling you, our president is on a trajectory of civil war and unrest.
You say our. You say our. I was just talking about that. How Malcolm say, when the master gets sick,
right. This president shows is like I didn't listen. Ain't no way I'd have voted for Trump. Never, ever, ever.
Notice they don't use the commander of the free world no more. The leader of the free world.
Oh, that's
well, right now, all the countries hate us at this point. They ready to go to war with us.
He's an idiot. The man's an idiot.
He might, yes, and I agree with you, Wale. He is an idiot. However, he has enough idiots around him to do his bidding.
That's it.
So, when
That's
I say
is an idiot savant, he's an idiot savant.
No, he's not. He's not an idiot savant, a stable genius, none of that. That man's special. In the back of the bus with a helmet special. He should have never been allowed to be outside.
I agree.
Because here's what I have learned over the years. Like, have you seen the interview with when they interview Elon Musk's dad?
Mm-hmm.
You seen that interview?
Yeah, I seen it. That was crazy.
Yes. So Elon Musk's dad did an interview like a few years ago, I think, or maybe a year ago. I'm not sure. Child, you gonna say my son, when he was in public school, he was retarded. But when I took him to private school and paid for it, he became a genius. Man sat up and straight said it, and I said, yes, that's exactly why private schools were created. Outside of racial, but it also was to shelter rich kids. Stupid. So how do you know? Just because you go to a private school don't make you smart. But we know that's not what it's about. So now we have they listening to us.
Wale in the future.
Dev. So did you get buried under snow, Dev?
Nah, I've been showing the temperatures all weekend.
Okay. Just checking. Listen, it started snowing last night here. I know the mountains got hit, but ours, the sun came out, so it's melting. But anyway,
yeah, we had negative 17.
Yeah, that's okay. Okay, that's not it. But yeah, nope. I don't know if I could do that again. I'm thinking hard, like what? But I mean, if I don't have to go outside and the fireplace is good and I got enough to smoke and food, I'm good. Hey, then I could go any weather scenario. You got it. Tundra, anything.
Just stay inside, do nothing.
Oh, I do stuff because I work on my computers.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm a big geek, so yeah.
Oh.
I am, sir. Surely.
What's good with it, people?
Identity, what's up?
What up? What up? I'm just coming in from digging out the snow. Got about, I don't know, maybe like 16, 12 to 16, somewhere around there. Had to break out the snowblower.
Yep. I'm gonna have to do that tonight.
Yeah, I gotta do it twice because if the snow goes higher than the blower, then you gotta it works weird when the snow's too high, so I gotta chop it down and then go back out there when it gets, a little high again. But as long as I keep it under a foot, I just keep clearing it.
Oh yeah, we're in a heat wave now.
Still in negatives, Dev?
You see that? Don't look like global warming to me.
Man, it's hot out there. I don't know. That negative sign just changes everything, man. That's like this ain't right.
Okay, don't kick me off the panel. I just got to run real quick.
All right.
I don't know what was Wale talking.
Wale was talking about
magic.
Getting in touch with nature.
Oh, I know what I came up here for. I heard him say something about like the whole MOSFET thing, and he laughed at what you had said, Dev. I don't think he caught that. when you had said about how magical the MOSFET is, and he's like, "Oh, that's crazy." It's like, but that's the same dude you listen to. He didn't catch it. He didn't catch it.
I was trying to see was he gonna his son and shit. I thought he was gonna go get him and tell him to come over here.
Oh yeah, he ain't coming over here, bro. He definitely ran. He ain't. He tried to avoid me. If he see me on the panel, he pretty much is. If he's around, he'll be in the chat talking shit. Now I'm a little lost on the title. Who is pretty?
the guy that got killed by ICE.
Woo!
Oh,
yeah.
First time I heard that. Pretty.
Yeah, we're gonna have to clip that one, Identity. Your own personal clip.
Yeah, put him on the summer jam
Did I say it funny, bro? I was confused.
Yeah, that's fucking funny. Shit. That's crazy. Said, who is pretty? Oh man.
Say his name.
Huh?
Say his name.
I'm almost scared to put it in my search engine.
That's what I'm saying. Shit. That was all set up right there, boy. Yeah, it's if you hadn't been keeping up, I mean, you're not on alone. It's with an I instead of a Y. I think I don't. They keep saying Canadian, but that doesn't really tell me anything either. Elon went to school in Canada, but he's not from Canada. He's from the Netherlands. Dutch, yeah.
Okay, I got the story. All right. Yeah, I didn't hear about this.
Yeah, we was on live yesterday morning. That's how fast it was. I was about to end the stream, and then I saw this motherfucking video. This motherfucker was like, pow, 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 pow. Oh, damn, that was more shots than Renee. Right? He was literally point blank. Oh, my God, damn.
My bad. Hold on.
I'm almost scared to talk about immigrants and all this other stuff. Some people support the idea of getting rid of and all these things, but I don't know. I'm not too political. Like ICE is doing what they do, but you know.
What did the little Spanish crew or Mexicans coming over?
Say that again.
You know, the little Spanish crew of Mexicans coming over working, doing the roof work, doing the little manual labor here and there.
Yeah, the labor jobs.
Did that really hinder the black community over the years?
I mean,
yes,
they were doing them jobs before. Like what? Nobody complained about them taking them jobs. What job is a black man complaining that they took? I'd like to know what those jobs are that supposedly are so sacred that we don't want to let them go. That like roofing and all them other. Yeah,
my nephew was doing roofing, and he got outplayed by the Spanish. So you want to know charges straight up. That's why I said yes right away, because the personal experience.
Can I ask you, like, you know, this is not an argument, Wally, but I want to kind of play it out. So if I am a company and I decide to hire immigrants and not your cousin, is that the immigrant's fault?
Are we talking fault or are we talking actuality?
Fault. Who the reason why they got the job is because it was offered. So
I don't know about fault.
If the job was available and your cousin would have took it. So I don't understand the idea of getting mad at somebody doing something you would have did the same exact thing. It's not the issue of them wanting and getting a job. Who's giving them these damn jobs? If it's American companies, we need to put some sanctions on these American companies, heavy penalties, if they decide that they go cheap and go get cheap labor.
Exactly.
They're taking jobs that whoever needs the money would take.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, but again, I'm not political. I'm just kind of trying to be rational about it. If it were me and I were them, I wouldn't even change the approach. Like, if you're willing to offer me a job, I don't care if it's low money. If I'm willing to take it, I'm going to take it.
Of course. That's what's up.
So I personally would redirect the anger, or if there is any anger. Who's hiring these people? Who the hell is paying them money and wages and whatever? It could be lower than the typical American. Right. Mm-hmm. That's the key. They want to turn a profit. The lower the margin of paying your resources, that's how you make more money. That's an easy flip. But there's no penalty if they do hire them. There's the problem to me. If you really want to attack this as a country, penalize every single company that entertains this shit. And then you're going to see a drop, because if the penalty's higher than what they're going to get from saving money, make it a 5 times the salary that they pay out. It'll be a 5 times penalty. Something goofy, like something really weird that'll just be, they won't even touch it if they know, yeah, it ain't worth all that.
No, they'll never do that.
Them if you really want to try. If the country's really in an attempt to stop it,
remember
that is one way to do it. No, see, there you go. That's why I was asking the question: whose fault? Like, who's at fault here? So we can talk about the right parties here. I'm not mad at the one hungry trying to make money. I'm trying to do the same thing. It's no different in my world, bro. I need money too.
Ah, damn! He's trying to feed his family back home.
So get him out of here. Ebony, this is not pro illegal. See, that's when you actually trying to give me my narrative. I'm not in that position. It's not about them, is my point. If the country is willing to do everything that they want and stop using it as a political turn, a knob to turn for the voters, if they're willing to do what needs to be done to stop this shit, the clear choice would be penalize anybody entertaining this. If there's no penalty for the company to do it, they're going to do it to cut the bottom line.
That's what I'm saying. Outsourcing ain't going to go nowhere.
That's capitalism. I know you can't tell because this is not something a lot of people would talk about because they're fearful of someone blaming that they're supporting immigrants. I'm not supporting an immigrant. I'm not an immigrant. I don't know what the hell, I don't know how else to say it other than if the country wants to shut it down, there is a clear-cut way of doing it, but they won't because they haven't yet. It's like there's no way I'm the only one thinking like this. There's no way I'm the only one thinking like this. But, okay, company's going to keep doing it today, tomorrow, the next year until there's a penalty.
They're stealing our jobs.
Yeah. So can somebody tell me what jobs specifically? I am very curious to know what jobs we're talking about.
Well, I just mentioned one job to you, and what's the other thing? Oh, the guys does heating and air conditioning.
HVAC.
Yeah, he was saying he's
the gardener, the gardener jobs.
He's having difficulty with the pace and stuff because they'll undercut his offer because he do jobs and they're underbid him and shit.
Uber, right?
He can't get his job off. So I'm just saying there are some things where people can feel that they are being, obfuscated by the situations that come up. But I agree with you about fault. I mean, I don't think it's the people's fault. I don't think it's nobody's fault in that sense because I would say, don't get it. I ain't into jobs more or less.
Identity. They're taking the jobs of the guys that are picking watermelon.
Some guys
if that's a black job, they can have that one. Look, there's certain jobs I'm not fighting for, bro. There's certain jobs I'm not fighting for. If you want that job, you can have that one.
So what if they brought in a lot of foreigners to take over the MOSFET or whatever job you do to take those gigs over?
Again, it's not that I can get mad at somebody for taking the opportunity for a come up, right? If I'm in their position trying to get money, work, job, whatever, and you offer it, I'm taking it. But I'm not thinking about, oh my God, if I take this, then the black community is going to suffer.
Not at all.
I'm not thinking like that. I'm not thinking about what impacts the white community. If I take this job, I ain't thinking that deep into it. I'm feeding my family. So, all this other stuff is extra. I'm just trying to make money to feed my family.
They bring in a lot of Indonesians who do the kind of work you do. And then Indonesians.
Yes.
What would you feel at that point?
I feel the exact same way.
Replace my dumb ass, man. I don't blame you. That's what
I feel the exact same way. If it is okay by the government, then they shouldn't be using it as a selling ploy to get votes. They're drumming up your support for votes by saying, let's get these illegals out of here. Well, you're the one who let them in. So how the hell are you going to? That's manipulating me by my ignorance.
It's not us. It's the Democrats.
You went from jobs to votes. When it became your job, which is what I was asking you. When it becomes your job that's on the line, then how do you feel? You start talking about voting.
No, you must have missed what I said. Okay, you missed what I said, Wale. I said I have the exact same stance. If the country is willing to outsource my job, I'm not mad at the people getting it. I'm mad at the fact that the government would even do that in my own country. That's what I'm pissed at. My position is exactly the same. Whether it's my job or a corporate job I'm going for or a labor job I'm going for, doesn't matter. If you cannot then use that as a way for me to vote and use it as a ploy to the people. Look, I'm getting rid of illegals. Okay.
Oh yeah, I think that's silly, but yeah, I agree with you.
That's why I tied it into voting, because that's the only time I ever heard of immigrants taking jobs. Really, it's the only time I ever heard of it. When policy starts coming, when politics start rolling out, and people start wanting to need them votes and get the sympathy of the people, that's when you start ramping that stuff up. Otherwise, I ain't never hear about no wall like that much. I mean, even the Reagan era, they were talking that mess, but it was usually during voting season, like when presidency's rolling out. Hey, look, I'm coming after these illegals. Yeah, you might want to stop giving them jobs. And if it ain't you, what company is hiring them? It's not like there's illegal jobs, illegal companies out here hiring illegals. No, these are legitimate companies that are hiring these people at a cheap rate for obvious reasons. That, capitalism is that's the only way to even make a major cut in your budget. Lower the money you pay in your resources. That's easy, right? But we're not going to accept those as Americans. We wouldn't accept those wages.
Right, Camille? You see what Camille just wrote? I had a white man say I stole his job once and he wasn't mad at the other white person hired. Only the black woman. So we've been down this road before.
He must have thought that company's supposed to be on his side. Like, why'd you give it to her and you didn't give it to me? That's my exact position. If this is our country and this is, what are we talking about? Illegals, they don't exist if we don't support them as a nation. That to me is like, wait, is anybody else seeing this? So I don't know. So Wale, my point is, my stance is exactly the same if my job's on the line. Because if I was in their position, I would take the job too. If I'm willing to take the pay cut, I'll do it. We do the same thing when we have like when these companies have these strikes and they have those people outside picketing. Mm-hmm. There's always a group of people that's willing to they go back to work with no union and all that other stuff, lower pay. They don't give a shit. They trying to get them bills paid, but they'll cross that picket line, right? And sure enough, people get mad at them, but the company's the one that's hiring them.
Yep, I agree.
So me personally, take them stones and throw it at that building. Why are you throwing it at them? They're trying to eat and like they probably can't even afford. They one paycheck from being broke. What the hell? Like, I'm not going to be mad at somebody because they need the money. Like, it is what it is.
So now you deny them that. Does that give them an incentive to build less tunnels or more tunnels?
More tunnels, you said?
That's funny. Yeah, man.
What I missed, gentlemen.
He making jokes.
I don't know. I think Wale wants to be a roofer or something like that.
No, not me, cousin. My nephew.
We talk about black job. Like, what is a black job? Like the supposed illegal taken.
He was talking about
being a maid
of the foreigners on the
right, chocolate,
employment market or the employment line of colored folk in America, and it does impact the people who are not getting the jobs because the Latins are getting the jobs. And I know people who running things.
And the Latins.
You have to say the blacks now.
I said Latins. I ain't say nothing about blacks. I didn't say that. I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm gonna leave y'all alone. Do your thing.
Wale, she's just joking, bro. Chill.
I was just joking. I promise. I wasn't
trying to joke, Wale. But what I'm saying is, like, we've been down this road before with black women, with Jim Crow, segregation. Oh, black people are going to take all our jobs.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that the reason why like unions were created to keep certain people out?
Yes, on purpose.
Exactly.
The Teamsters, all of them, they were a predominantly persuasion on purpose.
I mean, it's just a different level, but it's the same idea. If we're talking about people coming over taking black jobs, first you got to tell me what a black job is.
Exactly.
And then secondly, if I were them, I would probably fight. I would take the wage that this company's offering, even if I am an illegal and I need the money, I'm doing it. I don't care what the immigrant has to do. Like he's going to do or she's going to do whatever needs to be done to survive and feed the family. Me too. So it ain't and I'm not supporting illegals. I'm saying, why are we looking at them as the fault and attack them? They're taking the job. Who's offering the job?
It's really to get us to, as individuals watching this go down, it is to fearmonger. They want to tell you that the immigrants, the illegals is doing X, Y, and Z. But again, the main news media isn't going to talk about how this is affecting the car business, the agricultural businesses, the what do you call that? Oh shit, I can't think of the one job they was just talking about. But I'll stick to those two at minimum. They don't have people out there picking. They're going through the prisons to do that. People went inside when they started.
Therein lies the problem.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Say it again.
I said therein lies the problem. So they're trying to get the illegals away, and they're building more prison.
Yeah. So the goal is, I don't know if you guys read the new manifesto. The one that was it's like 2025, but even worse.
I have not.
Yeah, I can't remember the name. It's a woman's name. That's gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna have to find it. But they're implementing these things on purpose so that they have the effect that they do. He's pushing for civil unrest. That's Stephen Miller's whole plan. Because again, and some people may say I'm conspiracy or however, the truth of it is that they are creating, and he has signed executive orders to continue to push. They just got another person in Minneapolis. He's sending more troops, more ICE agents into Minneapolis. And Minneapolis is the testing ground. He couldn't do it in Chicago. Nope. But he's getting away with it in Minneapolis because again, it is very racially divided. It's a racially targeted state. You know what I'm saying? It's always something happening. Mm-hmm. Not that it don't happen every day, but the focus as far as on the geopolitical scale, we just going on the national scale. This is so that he can control more and more. This has nothing to do with helping America first. None of that shit. Because he ain't helping the base that got him in. They lost their food stamps. They losing health care. They're closing hospitals in rural areas. And I speak on that because that's what I have familiarized myself with. That's where I work with. Mm-hmm. It's going to get worse. Premiums are about to go up.
Yeah. Where's all these black nurses and Spanish?
Well, like I said, if they get rid of, because that's another thing too, they want to push.
But they were running a scam up, Mm-hmm. But
which scam?
The nursing scam,
The one in Minneapolis?
No, the Nurses Without Borders type shit.
Oh yeah. When we are spending more money on ICE being in Minneapolis than all of the agents that are on the border. Mm-hmm. Every day we spending millions of taxpayer money, where that money could go into social awareness or to help people not be homeless or educate. No. We're not gonna do that. They're about to kick 17 million people off their health care. It is to cause unrest, and they are doing a great job.
You see it.
And see, that's why they was mad at us, because we didn't dog whistle. When Charlie Kirk got shot, we didn't dog whistle, but they found a way to put us in it.
Yep. Why are you blacks not angry?
I was weak. And now we got people are saying the blacks. I just want to, this is Sparta people. That's where I'm at in life. Like, I want to start just, what did you say? Like, get me some of them Jesus sandals and just start taking people out. Because it's asinine now. It is so blatant. Yep. It's so disgustingly blatant. And it is affecting us whether we want to say it out loud or not.
Yep. You see it every day on the job, everything.
Mm-hmm. This is not the time. He messing with everybody money.
Yep.
And if we had such a problem, China has over, what, 1 billion people?
Mm-hmm.
I think, give or take, right? I'm not 100% sure, but they got a lot of folks over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
We
We
only
got a
have,
booming economy right now.
right. We only have 330 million people here. That's it, give or take. When you start breaking that down, that's not a lot of people. Not on the global scale. When you look at places like China, Japan,
250 million white people.
Right.
And they ain't reproducing like they should.
And what's funny is they keep talking about kick them out, kick them out. Well, you need to kick out the Americans that's living in Mexico illegally. They got a whole setup at the border. We ain't never said nothing about that. Then they made us, the same people, the Haitians and Somalians that they talking about now, but definitely the Haitians, where they tried to pretend like we didn't see people on horseback whipping them people in Texas. Like, I don't know about anybody else, but I'm a news junkie. I read and go wherever because I like having more than one source.
Right,
you know?
right. That's how you got to do it. Different sources.
And I also, it's gonna sound twisted. I know it's gonna sound twisted, but I do believe that we have an opportunity here, like economically, to put ourselves in positions like how the internet turned a lot of people into thousandaires, 100,000aires, and millionaires, right?
Mm-hmm.
Within chaos, I can see that there can be calm. However, it goes back to us building an economy for ourselves. If it's only 48 million of us, that's really not a lot of people to take care of.
Yep.
So that's just my 5/18 cent. You know?
Yep.
I want to see better for my people. And another thing too, I got nephews.
Yep.
I got a lot of nephews. I'm a great aunt.
A great aunt.
I'm a great aunt. My nephew got more kids than I do. Like that's where we at right now.
Right.
I have 0, like that I've had biologically. So that's funny to me. But anyway, I love my nephew to death.
Mm-hmm.
However, he hasn't seen stability in that way. His father didn't teach him how to survive and thrive. And then his grandfather was the same way, having kids here and there. You're not married to nothing. This baby told me he was sleeping in his car.
Wow.
And I told him, I just was being real. Like, look, you got kids, sir. Black boys living in this country. They need to have every piece of armor available to them.
Facts. Speak on it.
And so that was the same way I approached it with my brother. He doesn't have kids. He's a very sweet guy. Don't push him, but other than that, he cool. I'm very proud of him. You know what I'm saying? Like, he doing what he got to do. And I want to see my nephew do what he need to do. Now, here's where I go. If you have a vehicle, make your way west. I'll teach you a skill. Put some money in your pocket so that you can take care of those boys.
Right.
Be there for your children. I don't care that you don't like the mamas. I don't care you don't talk to them. Unless, again, it's a court order to say you can't talk to them. Go be a father to your children.
Yep.
And so those type of things are like instilled in me, I guess I would say. And I've always felt this way. I just feel like taking on a family is more than just, buying a house and having some kids and a dog and a cat. Like, where's all the meat? Like, you give me bread, but I ain't got no bologna. And so when I did get to talk to him, I told him I mean it. Now him and my sister and I are not speaking. We haven't in about 2 years. But I wanted to make sure that my nephew could get to me, because his father is in one place. He don't really have nowhere to go. So I told him, you can make it this way. I got you.
That's good.
But that's what I believe. Like when he was talking about the other day, why don't we have schools for boys and young men like that teach along with your education, like book work or whatever. I know we called it home ec, we've called it many things, but we need to start teaching them how to thrive.
Thriving. Exactly.
It's totally different from,
surviving. Yeah.
You can do both at the same time, but let's have thrive be on a higher level. Let's make that the priority.
Yep.
No, we don't need no violins. Get out of here. But yeah, I just want to see better, and him, be in a position to do that so that they're not statistics. So I'm all about the girls. Woman power all day. I'm an advocate. Yes, we do. I agree with that. I'm just speaking about boys and young men because they are the majority right now that are under the ages of 10. And he has a little girl. So you already know I'm stuck. I was like, I need to see that baby. Where the baby at? But no, I believe in I can objectively know that both parties need direction. We need to teach the things that we keep saying we want our children and children's children to pass on. This is part of our lineage as a people. What are we giving? What standards? If we want to protect our culture, we have to start protecting our culture. We need to, and I say we because I put myself in a position so I can be involved. My mother was an educator, right? She believed she was one of the, she was fantastic. She was a great teacher.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I started working with like AI and stuff and starting to learn I taught myself how to code the whole 9 or whatever before AI came out. So when it came out, I was like, oh, okay, I can apply this, and this. And I started to just kind of play around with the different ideas that could be created. And based on the information available that it'll go gather, it gave me a synopsis. It gave me a layout on how we can teach our children our way, as well as get money for it to be done so that we don't have to charge people. And so it's just like, these are just the things that I feel I want to contribute. I'm not pushing that everybody should do this. I'm just saying that I believe in the 5 areas, and I land there: transportation, manufacturing, technology, agriculture. And did I say housing twice? No, I think that was it. So yeah.
Food, clothing, and shelter.
Yeah. But think how you feel when those things are met. But you got a lot of people that's focusing just on what you just listed. That's it. I got to find somewhere to sleep. I got to get some food day by day. So the spectrum is there. I just think that helping the underserved in our community will better serve us as a totality. Because the more of us who are educated, the more of us who are thriving, the more of us who, because where we going? We can't be deported. I think that's why they beat us up, take our lives, because they can't deport us nowhere. They tried. I think that's when Tricky Dick was in office. But
Tricky Dick.
I'm old, Mac Mizzle. People,
Dang.
I'm old, baby. I've been here for a minute.
So
Hey, I'm proud of it. I have no shame in it because I've seen a lot. Voted for a lot of presidents, been in a lot of election situations. My grandmother worked the polls. Like, it was just a part of the scenario.
Yeah. So you've seen this already.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, man.
I say you've seen this already. You've seen this play out.
Oh, many times.
Same type of rhetoric.
Yeah. What's happening now reminds me of what happened at the height of the 90s. When everything kind of combusted right before 2000. But to answer your question, Ebony, he is in, I believe he's in Georgia. I live in Arizona. So that's why I just told him he could come here.
Yeah, that's a lot of realities for a lot of young men.
Idea. I hadn't talked to him in about 2 years, huh?
Coming up, man.
Yeah, I ain't cold like that. If he'd have been anywhere in the vicinity of me, there'd been no doubt. However, like I said, my goal is to take this money that I'm making with one thing and put it into the other. Because we need to educate our kids on, because I do go to TikTok and I do go to Instagram and I do go and read and listen, and I'm on YouTube too. Some of these kids don't know stuff.
Yep.
Some of them are special. I said, baby, where your parents at? So I can whoop their butt. You need a beating, okay? You have a whole computer in your hand. There is no reason why you don't know the answer to something. Go find out.
The technological space has never been so wide open.
Right.
And
so wide open.
But we need to jump in identity. We're not in the business, though. That's what I say. We need to be in the technology business. So I don't even make up 1%. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, it makes me think of the conversation I had with Q when I first started like rocking over here. I just exposing kids to things that they may have not even noticed. Like you got to get their attention on it. Like, look, this is a big deal. Like, you may not be thinking it's a big deal, but just putting it in front of them. A lot of the things that even I learned as a kid, I didn't learn it until I went looking for it, but it wasn't someone that came back and gave it to me. If somebody came back and gave me this knowledge, man, I'd have been like 10 times bigger than what I am now.
Exactly.
But when I figured it out, like in my 20s is when I noticed, like I was working in a dirty warehouse doing 40 hours a week, slanging boxes on a pallet in the back of a food truck. Like, and I got hurt on the job. And when I realized I'm no good to them because I can't break my back for them, I was in this like real funny spot where they couldn't fire me, but I was like workman's comp type situation. And that was the time when I decided when the smoke clears, they're going to cut me loose and I'm starting back at zero again. And it scared the hell out of me. So that's when I started paying attention. Like, wait a minute, like if this person can do this, okay, so if I can learn that and I can do that and I can see that, but it took me having to go through some things to see it. Now, if somebody exposed that to me a little earlier, it probably wouldn't have been as much of a struggle. Trying to play catch up in your mid to late 20s, trying to catch up. You know what I mean?
But that's the thing we seem to forget. What time schedule are you on? And we get so caught up in, oh, well, we got to do it by this and we got to do it by that time. I'll tell you why I say that. My grandmother had 7 kids, and at 45 years old, she went back to school and became a nurse. It is really about
that's dope.
Push and fortitude. Thank you. The push and fortitude. And I think we rush each other. We say this, oh, in your 20s, you got to do that. Oh, you don't have to. You don't. For what? So somebody else can make some money off you? They do this on purpose. That's why they encourage kids to move out at 18. This is why they encourage people, oh, we want to make it easier for you to buy a house. These kids can't buy a house now. Not in this economy. So where's the benefit? How does it work rushing and breaking?
They
Like,
talk about legal stealing jobs, but they're selling all the homes to
listen,
abroad, to
right,
people abroad.
exactly. Don't get me wrong. If you feel a certain way about the immigrants, okay, I got you. But in all honesty, I don't have a dog in that fight. And the reason I don't is because I live around the people who get deported. I'm right next to the border. Like, we're not that far from the border. Arizona sits on the Mexico border. So I'm around all types of people. They could make it an easier pathway to citizenship in this country. None of the shit that they've been sitting on up there I shouldn't say up there, but in DC, the plans have been written. People have proposed it, but the Republicans have said no. And these were social safety nets because they don't want that. They want what was that movie? Did y'all see it? The Purge. That's what it make me think of. I don't know if y'all ever seen that.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah. And I think that's why we are in this place of what do we do now? Do I say fuck it and just we ride it out? You know, Black people, because we say that to each other. Hey man, that's them. We gonna make it. We gonna survive. I don't want to just survive no more. I'm tired of these folks telling me that. That's crazy. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think I might be on a delay. My bad. I was thinking about like some of the things as I was like kind of when my eyes start to open. Like, is it a cultural thing that the kids start from zero? And what I mean by that is when I got out of my parents' house, I was proud that I had a shitty ass apartment, right? Like can barely make ends meet, but I had a little spot, right? No one really laid down any financial plan for me because they didn't know. And now I get it. They didn't understand it. No one taught them. So I thought it was just like a cultural thing at the time. Like, wait, is this a norm that every kid, when you get out on your own, go figure it out?
Yes.
And then watching other cultures, I'll put it that way because there's different ones. Watching other cultures, hearing their stories of, yeah, my parents had 10 grand for me sitting, waiting for me to buy my first house when I got out of college or whatever. And I'm like, well, who paid for, well, they paid for college. And then they had money set aside for me and I'm just like, holy shit, man, is that a thing? Like, I thought everybody had to get out there and get it. Like, when you leave, you starting from ground zero, and whatever you build, there you go. That what would you call it? That springboarding into adulthood wasn't assisted financially. I mean, again, I know my parents didn't have it when I was growing up. We didn't have money. So I realized my parents were not taught that either. They had to go get it. So they taught me how to go get it.
Right.
I'm like, damn. Like what would be the difference if enough people said, wait a minute, let's focus on making sure we set this kid up because we know they're going to turn 18. We know they're going to be wanting to go on their own. We know they're going to have to start out. Maybe we don't want them to start at zero.
Exactly. I agree with you, Identity. I like the way you put it because that is what has been perpetuated in this country. To tell a person you got to work yourself half to damn death to be successful. You got to have all these things purchased to be successful. It's all external. Do what you want, have what you want, but also know that that's why I said the push. Why do we push our children out at 18 years old? For what? They're not going to war. Not at the moment.
Got money for wars, you can't feed the poor.
Right? Like why? Kwame Brown. I don't know if y'all watch him, but I've watched him since he started or whatever. And the one thing I did admire about him was that the idealism is kind of like mine. He told his son, "You're not leaving here until you have what you need. I don't care how old you are, because I know it's rough out here if you don't have some kind of safety net." Teach him a business, teach him a skill. That's why I said you're never too old to learn something.
Yep.
And that's why I got in, jumped into AI. Baby, we are not there either, and we need to be.
That's why I said that space is wide open right now.
Honey,
Yo.
it's ready for the picking.
And it's not illegal. It's no longer illegal to read. Like this is so wide open.
Yeah.
This is so wide open. I jumped in a little early. I started kind of really getting not back on my feet, but just starting to progress when I was in my like mid 30s. Like it's kind of late based on what I thought I was gonna like become, but it still was like, okay, I was telling myself, am I too old for this? Like by the time I'm done and I'm like smoke clears, am I too old for this? And it was like once I got over that mental block, I was like, I'm that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I was programmed to go out there, get a job, go out there and get a job and make it happen. And true story, I was laid off at a job and I was calling one of my friends and I was talking to him and he said, "You need to go out there and go get a job." I said, "Well, funny thing is, on one of those jobs, I actually overshot the job. I didn't have a skill, but I was trying to say whatever just to see if I can get in the building." But the guy told me, if you really want to do this, stop all this interviewing, stop all these other like trying to get a job, go and study it. And I'm like, I don't have time.
Yes, exactly.
I don't have time to go study this. Like I need it now. I need it now.
Yeah,
And
exactly. That's how they teach us.
He asked me if at the time I was actually on unemployment from my previous job. And he's like, "What's a better time than now?" And I said, I have no argument against that. And that day I stopped everything I was doing as far as looking for a job and woke up every day like 9 a.m. like I had a job studying the field I'm in now because I wanted to get in it, but I had no experience. And I taught myself for 6 months just to be able to say, hey, I can do this. Like, look, I can do it. I mean, I took the time. I took like 4 or 5 months straight just teaching myself, but it was because I maximized that time on unemployment. I mean, I didn't have any, it's not like I had to be somewhere. So I'm like, all right, well, how about I prepare for the job I don't have yet? Or at least that field. Because I knew that field was the way AI is doing right now. Back when I had these thoughts, it wasn't as popular or as like impactful as AI, but the field was like wide open. And I'm like, yo, I can do that. Like what's to stop me from doing that?
Exactly.
Like
nothing but yourself. And you
but myself, yeah.
And but the thing about it is, I was just talking to one of my friends and I said, it's about, you can't control what other people do. Can we like estimate or guess what people do? Yeah, because humans are human everywhere. But we have gotten to this place where rushing, speeding up time, speed, for what? Like you said, where
Did you say speeding up time?
Yes. Yeah.
You can make time go faster than what it already do?
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, no, I don't got.
Hey, yo.
But what I mean by that is, look at how we are. Like, okay, I'll take computers for instance. For those of us who remember dial-up, right? Now, if it's 15 seconds too slow, don't you start tapping your foot? Like, hey, what's wrong with this? This is so slow. And it would take us all day to download one song.
I used to run my thing overnight just to get an album.
Right. Yes.
Dial up.
And look, and this is what I'm saying, and I applaud you, Identity. Kudos to you, sir. because we also are programmed to believe that once you get a certain age, you're not allowed to do certain things. But until somebody show me a rule book that they didn't humanly make, like, you can't be the one that made it. I need somebody else, some entity to have it, to tell me that this is what I have to do. Well, that's what we've conditioned each other to do, is to follow blindly. And that's why now you see people just going off the cliff. What can you do? And so for me, those of us who standing around like they going off the cliff, I don't think this is a good idea. I don't care how many of them sheep stayed, I'm going to be involved in that. This is not the way. We need to do something else. So that's why I try to create the things I'm creating and have created that'll have an actual impact and help people. And I still make money, but for me, I did it this way because I want to see this happen. Like, I got my piece of property so that I can have it working for me while I'm doing more work. Because I'm going to take advantage of the privilege. I don't have anything else to worry about. So why not take over the world in your spare time? I don't see why that's asking for too much. But yeah, man, that's it. It's crazy right now. Did y'all get a chance to see Donald Trump speak when he was being a lion at the end? He was in Detroit, I believe, and he was like, at the end of the speech. What, you think this man is okay?
That's what I'm saying. I think he has dementia now, man.
They need to file what they want to. Yeah, I believe there's a lot going on here.
He has Trump derangement syndrome.
Who has it? Trump got his own syndrome, huh? I like it.
Trump bullshit syndrome.
I can tell you, the more I learn about politics, the more I don't want to know about the true nature of it, because it just bothers me. The more I learn, I'm beyond the point of supporting just a red or blue, because that's like surface level stuff.
Yeah.
But once I got past that point, I'm like listening really close sometimes to what Damo's talking about with policies and all of that, because I don't know all these policies, and I don't read up on a lot of that stuff. But I'm looking for stuff that resonate with me, not what they tell me. Here, focus on this. Like, I don't want to focus on that. That's not my interest.
And
like, that to me is like beyond the curtain of the politics.
Yes.
So, but when you learn that behind the scenes stuff, you're like, damn, like it comes with it.
Identity. I'm gonna have to be honest with you. I'm a junkie for it. So, and I was gonna run for office, but something told me I'm a better king maker. So I like being behind the scenes. I want to support the people who want to be in those seats and do the things that are going to be beneficial to us. Like I said, these are the things that are on the ground that are doing damage. Like, I can't speak for inner city anymore. I don't live there, but I do know in the rural areas it's getting bad. It's getting really bad. And what's so wild is the majority of them are Trump's base, and the sprinkling in of the few Black folks that live, or Hispanic, or however, but the majority. But to your point, identity, this is what I mean about having the opportunity to have so many lanes. The freedom is in the fact that you get to choose, that you not be forced to just pick somebody based on some, I snatched you out your house and go right down this, you voted. Because that's really what they want to do. Like, they just want to take you out the house and make you vote right there. One of the policies they're trying to push, getting rid of mail-in voting. They're trying to get done as much as they can before the midterms. And I'm going to be all in it. I'm going to just say that right now. I'm about to be all up in it this year because,
Hey, yo.
you know what I mean? Oh, do I need to say pause? My bad.
No, that's for the guys.
Ladies. Yeah,
That's
I was
only
supposed
for
to say
guys.
the ladies ain't got to say that, right?
Oh, okay.
You could be all up in it. I got to say pause, though.
Mm-hmm.
No, you know what? Let me tell you something, Ola. What I've learned being here is that there is opportunity, unbelievable opportunity. And I'm going to take advantage of it because it is, it allows me to have the freedom to kind of test some stuff out with the circle economy. So yeah.
I'll put the link. I'll put the link in the chat. If somebody got it.
Oh, what? Somebody need the you want me to put it in the chat? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I thought Q would be around by now. I'm just trying to keep it in rotation. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Dev, on this YouTube screen, it says stream this to your audience. Does that mean I could stream this on my channel?
Yeah, Taz did it last weekend, and GQ. I think GQ did it Thursday or Wednesday.
I didn't even know you could do that. Okay.
Yeah, you know, Michi X. She does like the science fair.
Yeah,
we had like 7 channels going at the same time. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
wow.
how you do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, hit different audiences. Yeah.
That's right. Crossover. Oh, can I address Marcus real quick? Marcos Ferris. I know that we want to. Let me put it this way. Sometimes when we talk about somebody being honest and having a shared vision, I see, just let's take this space. I see the men that get the large following, and why, especially men following other men. And I've been studying that since I've been out here, learning and trying to understand why we human the way we do on here. There are plenty of people who are honest. There are plenty of folks out here. I'm not defending anybody. I'm just saying transparency, it should be a standard. So I agree with you. No one should be allowed to do or be involved in our community if they are not showing that they have our best interest. If not, excuse my language, fuck them. I know it's Sunday. Sorry. Just saying. I apologize. I'm rough around the edges, you know. You know.
That's the right words. Right. What should I say?
It is. And on the side of AI, to what I think you're saying. Yes. Ooh, I like that. So identity, can I ask you a quick question? What
Yes, ma'am.
What models do you use currently?
For AI?
Yes.
I do not use AI much.
Okay.
because it's just I already picked the field. Let's put it that way. So if I
Okay.
delve into AI, it can't be too deep because I'm already on another journey
I
with
got
my
no.
time
What I
and
mean,
learning.
no. What I mean is, if when you go pick, do you use Perplexity? Do you
Okay,
use
specifically.
yes?
So I've used ChatGPT. I've used some of the links that Truth provided. He provided a ton of them for like
Oh, okay,
video
great.
conversion,
Right.
music. Maybe a few months back when he did it. And he sent
Yeah.
them to me. The video ones I haven't done in a while, but I do have a paid version, but that's through the company I work for.
Got you.
So, trying to think which one that is. I know Google has one.
Gemini.
Gemini. I've used that probably more than any of them all, actually.
Yeah, I do like Gemini. Thank you for answering my question. The reason I
Mhm.
asked is because so I can understand how you put it. If you had like I use Claude. Claude is owned by Anthropy. Don't beat me. I'm being lazy. But it has it's a more intimate AI model. I've noticed. I've been using it now for 3 years, 2-3 years. Compared to ChatGPT, I don't even use that no more. I stopped using ChatGPT. Grok, I don't use Grok. And that's Elon Musk's AI model. And he just got in trouble for that. For Grok creating inappropriate pictures for people. The filters weren't on at all.
Yep.
Marcos,
Yeah,
thank you.
I'm looking at the
No,
Claude
that's
thing
cap.
now.
Judah,
What's that? Oh.
you cannot pause a woman for nothing unless you sit around and watch soap operas or you hang around a bunch of women, like be hanging in the beauty shop for no reason, the nail shop, one of them type of niggas. Know what I'm talking about?
Oh, damn. You funny.
Come on, you can pause a woman. Man, get the hell out of here. You sound weird. Fuck out of here.
Oh my gosh, see what I mean? Like it's a little too
Nah,
interesting.
they be going too far with the shit. You can
Right, that's
pause
what
a
I'm
woman
saying. Why is you yelling about it? Like, what are we
on
doing?
what?
Because I
Yeah, so
said I'm all up in it. I want to be all up in it, or I'm
He's
gonna be
saying
all up in it.
right. That's what I'm saying. He's saying
Right,
that should be paused. I wasn't even directing that towards you.
right.
Shit.
Like, okay,
Yeah, yeah.
so I
That wasn't saying, oh, Miss Chocolate, don't say that. Or that, you know what I'm saying? That no.
You don't play five game with women.
I
Huh?
have a question back to you, Chocolate,
of course,
when
of
you get a
course.
second.
Yeah, sure. Whenever. I know we got to get a new person. Hi,
Yeah,
Willie.
Hmm?
Willie ain't new.
New?
I just y'all
Oh.
ain't right.
So you
Well,
sound
see,
like you've
Willie's
been using AI for a minute. So I can see that there's so many models out there, right? Like
Yes, yes.
they're all learning to be better than the next, I guess. Like I feel like at some point it's going to dwindle down to probably a handful that's going to just, rise to the top at some point.
Well,
But
see, here's the thing. It can duplicate. So like you can have the major ones, but what's so great now is that I can use one of their models to build a model for myself. So that's also what people have been doing. Like you build your own model to have it search for information to it it gives you an opportunity to touch information that otherwise you might not have gotten because the internet is so vast. Now we have the ability to make the technology be personalized to you.
yeah,
And I do think just to play around, you should check out Claude. I think that you
I'm
would
on
like.
it already.
Oh, great. Just
Yeah, I'm looking at
ask
it
it.
right now.
Yeah, I've been using it for a long time. and for different things, proposals, paperwork. Like it's really been helpful. It has helped me build websites that it really offers it. And to what you said earlier, I taught myself this stuff. I went to school for music and communications, but I've always been a techie. So I've always, I was in the computer craze. I had one of in my hood, I was one of the few kids that had a computer. That was fancy, high living. But I started learning how to work the external part of it, taking it apart, putting it together, adding software, being able to refurbish, to learning how to run this AI so it can make money for me. And then I can share that opportunity, because I got to make sure it works. I don't gamble it. This is my money. I got to make sure all the kinks is out. I want to know. So yeah, I do. And if you have any questions, let me know, because I love to research, and I've been doing different things with the AI and kind of following what it is. We have plenty of room to be a part of this space in a way that I can't think of the word, but I'll just land right there. You got it.
I think it's more impactful to your immediate community than anything that we've ever seen personally. A lot of
Right.
things either were not in your wheelhouse because you didn't know and the people around you didn't know, and nobody even came back to tell you about it, even if they figured it out. So, and that's kind of why I beat myself up sometimes. Not beat myself up, but just kind of make sure I at least the things that I picked up, I am not stingy with it. I am not
Right.
stingy with it, and I'm not fearful of anybody taking my job, because by the time you learn what I know, I've already learned 2 more things. So that's my mindset on, like, I don't need to be stingy, and I don't care who knows what I know. So it's okay. But that's the point.
Right.
Like that hoarding it, nah, I can't do that. I can't
It
do that.
doesn't do anything for you. It does nothing for you. Hoarding it is what? Because we might come across where you start a business, I start a business. We might have something in common. You never know. And that's how you build that. I completely
Yep.
agree, Identity, for real.
Yeah, so I'm new to I'm not even really using AI the way I probably should be, but again, it's more time. 'Cause I've seen people use it creatively, which I think is going to be the differentiator too. Like, I saw a guy actually have his AI create a video game, code and everything, and like he's telling it like what systems he wants to run it on. And I'm just watching like the amount of time people spent to create video games from back when I was growing up. I knew some people that was into that space. And this guy's like, I'm trying to do it in 15 minutes. And he kept like just going back to the drawing board in the text space, just typing in, slow the character down. He was trying to recreate Super Mario or something. And I'm just like, he's doing it in like 15 minutes, and he's creating something like a almost finished product. But you know what I mean?
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Just
There's a company called Base 44. I think you would really like it. So Base 44 is like from business to your full working programs. Front end and back end. Any
yeah.
idea you got? We was playing around yesterday, because of course, not yesterday, I think it was the day before. Was it? I don't know. So I went ahead and added drones to the Melanated Motors lineup. Yes, we're gonna build drones.
Hey, we had a drone builder on here.
Yeah, we need to do that. People will buy them, and not just from the United States. We can sell globally now. That's all I'm saying. I'm a not climb. I'm a pause real
Yeah, I mean, I don't care what it is. If you want to make t-shirts, if you want to, merge it with the 3D printing stuff, and it's like so wide open.
Yep.
That's the thing. It took a lot of the legwork out to figure a lot of the smaller pieces out. The only downside, and I have to say this because I always say it when I'm talking AI, the only downside is it's no longer a tool, it becomes a crutch. The moment it
Exactly.
becomes a crutch, you are no longer really the necessity in you're not the core piece, right? Because again,
Oh,
if you
yeah.
show me how you typed in a code or typed in a command, and it's like, well, I can do that. But if you don't understand like the technology that you're in, that space that you're trying to create in, you are still going to be lacking to some degree because you don't really know the space. But the tool can figure out a lot of it for you. But that's when it becomes a crutch. So I'm a little nervous of that part of it, it being the crutch versus a tool.
Well, unfortunately, it's already happened.
Yes. Yes, it has.
People have been, and no. Please, no. I'm adding to, not taking away from what you're saying, but and I agree with you. That is the dark side of it. The things that have been created, how it has helped to create other criminal enterprises.
Oh yeah.
So, I understand. What I believe should happen then is the more we learn about it and understand it, the better we can be at spotting it to protect those who may not know.
And that's a space I think is critical as far a necessity, a piece. And it goes into anything you see on the internet. Like, I mean, the way they create these videos and these, like all of it is all for just clicks and views for the most part.
Of course.
But it's going to get intermingled with actual news and actual information.
Oh gosh,
how do you know when to deviate? Like which one to pick? I don't even know. I can't even give you a place to go get solid news from personally. I don't know. I can't.
Well, I will tell you this. There are a couple of places I follow that do what they call it both side news. They report it as how the Democrats are putting it or how the Republicans are, what they saying out here. So I like the side by side. But to what you had said, I apologize. You had said something else I'm trying to address, but I'm gonna pause. I'll remember it. Go ahead, you got it.
So how do we create identity?
Yeah,
how do we create a realistic timeline to actually make this shit usable? Because let me ask you, do you feel like we're getting left behind in terms of the usage of AI?
We're already behind.
I agree with that.
AI's been around since the 90s, bro.
I can tell you the first time I can tell you the first time I've heard of something like this, and I thought it was crazy when I heard it. There was a guy I was talking to. This was back in 2010, like 2010. One of the earlier adopters of this whole concept. I actually worked with the guy he worked in another department, but we were having conversation one day, and he's like, one day we're going to be able to use Google and we're going to tell Google to do things that it can't do right now. Something along those lines. And I just dismissed it because I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? I couldn't even grasp the concept. But when he was talking about it, by the time I realized, holy shit, he was talking about this back in like 2010. I actually looked him up too. He's definitely a heavy hitter in the space now. But it's just the fact that he just said it one day, like, we have these ideas of using Google, but it didn't exist yet. So he just kept saying Google with a smarter Google. I think he was using it as like a placeholder. Like it's just going to be a search engine, but you can talk to it. And I'm like, what the hell does that mean? That doesn't make sense to me. And I just brushed it off. And then like fast forward, I mean, was this 2026 now? I mean, we're almost like 15, 20 years. Some of these people have been doing this for like the last 15, 20 years.
Yeah.
And we're just now getting our hooks in it, right? Which is cool. I mean, you got to start somewhere. I'm not saying don't start.
Exactly.
We already behind the 8 ball on it though, but just keep going with it. Just expose. Get everybody to just use it. just try it out. Even if you hate technology, don't run from it.
And there you go. That's how you are able to then see the flaws so that you understand. Like I know that because I've been using AI for so long, I can spot a fake because I've seen how it's gradually changed and it's utilizing what we are saying to it. And that's why I was like, out of all the ones I tried, Claude was actually like, it was like talking to a librarian, so to speak, right? Somebody that go get all the books you need and tell you where to go. You can look it up, this. Because I was that kid raised to go. For anything I wanted to know about anything, my parents would tell me go to the library. So that's where the research part comes in. And I'm thankful for that now because it definitely has been beneficial. However, like you said, with it being so vast, there's an opportunity just to take care of us. Educate the adults. We can do that for free now. Educate the young adults.
Yeah.
That way you can find some people will use it, some people won't, but offer those classes. Offer those. There's nothing wrong with that because I think why not take advantage of it? We can talk to each other from all over the world in a matter of seconds.
Right.
Direct to the consumer.
Peace, y'all. Hope all is well. I wanted to say something right here. I just wanted to say if y'all could check out Royals United, we have a person that is our CTO, and he has 43 years in the tech field, and he does the classes.
Royals United?
Royals United. Royals United is in the back chat with a Z instead of a S. And if you go all the way down on the main page, it's the about, it's the FAQ, classes, services, ebooks, everything. Sponsorship packages, membership packages, everything.
Nice. All right, y'all go check that out.
Yeah, did you want to put it in the main chat?
Yeah, I think he did already.
Okay.
Yeah, put it in, right?
Yeah, I didn't want to spam the chat. I was the comments be going so
That's
fast.
really awesome. Thank you for sharing that. That's really cool.
Yeah. Well, you want to get it in there though, because if anybody rewatches, it'll be there.
Also, real quick, we have a radio station, Royals United Radio, and that's under construction a little bit. However, we are seeking radio personalities. We have the media kit. Just email royalsunited@gmail.com.
Yep.
Hey Willie, the reason why I was talking about the like a little bit behind, if you look at right now with these tools that we have tools that AI tools that can create music, video, narratives, books. It can do all of these things, right? AI wasn't that when it first hit. When it first hit, it was a glorified Google. When it first hit, not the masses, but in development. It's become this because other people merged it with other technology, video conversions, and we're looking at some of the tools that were developed years ago.
Yep.
Right. Anything that creates a video for you just from text, that didn't show up out of nowhere. That somebody merged AI with video editing. So whoever company did that had the knowledge of AI and its capabilities to even introduce it to video editing. And that, again, this is why I said I feel like we're a little behind because just its existence is a big deal right now. But some people have been using this for a minute now. So, we're not ahead of the game. We're just pretty much going to try to get make up as much ground as we can. That's all you can do, really.
Chinese been using it for a long time. I know that. Yeah.
So I'm definitely not one to tell people to run from it, even though I have fears of it myself, but that's just because I feel like there's going to be this big gap of true information versus sensationalized clickbait. it's starting to merge so heavy. I like honestly, social media is probably not a good place to get news because you can say anything. It doesn't even have to be true. You could just say it.
Facts.
And and make a video for it and edit, upload in less than 10 minutes.
Yep.
Like it's so quick and easy now. So I think it's going to flood us at some point to it's going to show up everywhere, even on like the news side of things. And so
Yeah. People are going to be saying stuff they didn't say. It's going to be people's face on.
Did you guys see the did you see the Neil deGrasse Tyson one where he played the video, the AI video of him, and then he said,
Yes.
"Hey, by the way, that's not me."
I seen
Yes.
But it looked and sounded just like him with a little nuance to his voice, but it was really close.
I really thought it was him. I couldn't tell no difference. But he was trying to highlight how crazy the AI was getting.
Yes.
It's getting to that point now. You can't tell the difference.
Well, they have the company 11 Labs where the you get a plethora of AI voices. You can pay to have it sound like Snoop. You can pay like they did to sound like him. You can even clone your own voice, which I did that. I cloned, so all the stuff I use is mine. But this is also too, because it's so vast, we would never run out of the desire to have content.
True.
And that's why you've got it where now the masses, and some people have made some creative things and done some awesome things. And then some people was bums, and then some people ride it in the middle. Some people make money. I mean, that's pretty much how new technology works where humans are concerned. That's in my opinion.
Hey, Chocolate, somebody gonna get sued playing with AI. He playing around.
Well, they already did. They already did. The case is Suno. They lied and said that this was all original beats and music and artists, and they were stealing from other artists. So yeah, they just as fast as people but do it. The one thing I will say is that thankfully our certain parts of like the internet crusade type of people, they own it just as fast. And like I said again, you're not gonna run out of content.
So moving forward, do you think AI is beneficial or do you think it is?
I do think it's beneficial. I think it's beneficial, especially to our community, because it gives us the opportunity to touch on things that normally we wouldn't be able to do those steps, or it would be too exhausting or expensive to do. And then once you get to a particular threshold, then you hire somebody. You know what I mean? Then you bring somebody in. I believe in giving people jobs. But I also understand when you running it, in that capacity, I should say, because that's how I use it in the creative, because I write books. So in that capacity, as well as, helping me with my visions, business plans, putting a picture to what I'm trying to see and do, and it helps tremendously. So yeah, I'm gonna shut up now. Y'all got it.
I think in the short term, it's going to be beneficial, but I think in the long term, we're actually feeding the monster. Like if we're not using this technology to do something impactful in a short amount of time, right? Then we're just feeding this network that is going to allow other people to exploit not only us, but other groups as well.
And that's going to kill us.
We've been feeding the network.
Yeah.
That's going to kill us.
Whoever asked that question, I want to answer real quick. I think it has the potential to be beneficial, but for our community, I don't see it actually having an impact overall in the community.
I don't
think
see
it's
the
more
implementation. Right.
Therein
What
lies the
about
exposure piece of it.
But you can educate now. Everybody has a phone. People can take classes on their phone.
But is that being done now?
Well, even if it's not, the fact that you know that it may not be there, Honestly,
obviously,
that's like almost signing yourself up for like, hey, I know now. What do I do with it? So it has to be a collective of. If I see something wrong in the system and I ignore it, I'm no different than somebody who's trying to destroy it. Because I can, if I have a way of impacting it and improving it, and I say, nah, how
obviously,
different am I than
America's
somebody who tries to destroy it? So,
obviously
and
America
it
sees
doesn't
it
care
as
about my opinion. It doesn't care about whether I need it to work or for the black community. It is here. It is moving fast. And regardless of my opinion of it, we still got to take a piece. We got to get it. You got to get in there.
Okay, but what is AI really?
What is
It
it?
is a collective. It's a collective of information, data, because that's the currency now. Data.
Yeah,
but
information about you and
And,
I
what you
see
do.
I
and
see
every
a
like okay,
I see
if
AI
you
as taking away jobs. I see it. I don't think it's beneficial, but America sees it as beneficial. Is obviously
Just
they're investing in it.
try not to feed into it. Just let them
It
get
ain't
it out and
America,
then
bro.
move on. Yeah.
It ain't
All right.
America, bro. The world is looking at this. I don't think it's an American thing.
Correct. Yeah. Facts.
So it
But
depends
as far as
on what.
taking jobs, bro, and I'll be respectful for it, but take it. We've been down this road many times. We just didn't realize what it was. Every time they
Because the
shut down a
immigrants are
plant,
taking the job.
they shut down a plant because if someone says, "Oh, the robots took our jobs," this argument has been used many times when technology flipped. The last time it flipped this big is internet, in my opinion. It when technology flipped to where the entire world is impacted. So
Great point. Great point. Yes.
so if somebody's going to lose every time technology flips, it will have someone at the bottom, no matter what, every time. But it will
Every,
also have
every time?
people benefiting from it. Yes, every single time. Every time they open up a plant or move it to another state, wherever it came from, they lost. That whole town's going down. That whole community's going to be hurt. But wherever that technology space opens up, they're going to thrive because now they have the spot. They have the technology in their backyard. Somebody's always losing. It is that's just the nature of it.
But you would
It's
agree though
just
that AI technology is starting to condense the winners from the losers. Like it's taking less space to provide products and services. It's taking less employees. It's starting to condense. So that can't necessarily be a good thing for humanity, let alone black folk, because we're gonna
You
see
might
the
be
brunt of
saying it
it
wrong,
more
but
than
that's
anyone
cap.
else. So are we understanding AI?
No, we don't.
not
Yeah, I don't.
to the point
I,
where I think we're still trying to just get a piece.
and I think that we should take
Who, Allen
advantage of it.
Iverson?
Oh, why are you playing
well, when you
games?
say we, who
Oh,
do you mean
okay.
by we? Humans, black folk,
I'm
middle
I'm speaking
America.
specifically, in my opinion, for the black community specifically, because a lot of times we're not at the table of these conversations.
Correct.
So
Right.
now, if we can actually get to the table, like, hey, look, it's not going to be handed to us. No, you're not going to. Somebody's not just going to come down and give it to you. No, the space is wide open enough that hey, get in there and do some damage. Get in there and do some
Yeah.
damage. Learn whatever you can and give it to your neighbor and whoever else. Like that's the only way. I don't see any other way of benefiting from it unless we go in there knowing I just got to get as much as I can get while I'm here. Like I
A
can
black
complain about
AI
the
would be
jobs it
dope.
took. I can complain about the lives that like people. Hey, I used to have that job. Now it's a computer. I'm not saying that's a good thing. It's not a good thing, but somebody's going to take a hit. Every time they flip a neighborhood with gentrification, people look at that as a bad thing, but somebody made money off that deal.
And so help
Yep.
me out with this. Help me out with this. When the
Yeah.
internet when the internet came about, the boomers were kind of lost. Am I correct? So somewhat, yeah.
Who
I'd
gonna
say the
put in the
And,
masses.
and
bill?
well,
But
on that side of it, I do know they started offering classes to at that time the boomers and the silent generation, like those of them who could go to the community colleges, at least where I lived.
You
They
talking
were
about like
encouraged to do
92,
so.
94, right?
Yeah. When we started getting into, that's what they did. That's what businesses and companies started doing. They provided services so that people could learn and they could work.
But when he was
Same
talking
thing.
about the boomers being lost in it, that's what you were talking
Yeah,
about,
that's what
like
I'm
at
saying.
the
Right.
inception.
Boomers and yeah, they were being
No, I'm asking
encouraged.
him. I'm
Oh,
asking him
my
like
bad.
when you said the boomers were kind of lost in it, you're talking like at the inception, like the AOL days, the
He just talking.
They
He
still
ain't, he
lost
ain't,
in
he
it.
ain't really got no
They ain't
point,
never really
man.
catch up
Try
for
not
real.
try not to feed into it too tough. Somebody gonna put in a bill to encourage this no nigger left behind policy.
Hey, that's real shit.
I was thinking that, but not like that, Dev. But I
Oh,
got you.
my
I
I
bad.
got
like
you.
it.
I would vote
I
that
All right,
bill
kind of
I'm
like
down.
just
it.
fucking around. Yeah.
I
I
would
know,
Hey,
vote
but
there's
that
a
that
would
bill
be a
down.
great shirt.
there
That's
was
a
a
great
time, and
shirt.
I know Chocolate knows about this. There was a time where your parents or grandparents couldn't program the VCR. It just blinked 12 all day
Exactly.
because they
Yes,
didn't know
that
how
Yeah,
to
was
push the
Miss
buttons
Camille,
efficiently
no
bad.
nigga
second
left
time.
behind. Yeah.
So there's going to be a generation that's going to be left behind. Now, again, that doesn't mean if you're too old, then stay away from it. The best you can do is keep up as best you can. That's all you
Correct.
can do.
Correct.
But at some point, yeah, you're supposed to get phased out when you're nearing retirement and then the up and comers are coming. That's the nature of it. You had a window, we all get windows, and then the younger ones
These
come
all
in and take where
niggas.
you left
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, I agree with that. That was my answer to his questions too. That yeah, in mass, the larger portion of the boomers, they were lost in it, and some of them were just super duper good in it because they had been investing in learning about these different systems
Yep.
and all of that. So they were ahead of the line when it came to C plus plus and all the other shit that came out later. But yeah, yeah, some are definitely gonna get absolutely left behind.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just the nature of it, though. It's like the ones that know, hold on, this thing is shifting. What do I do? What do I do? I got to play a hand somewhere. So it's all about the approach to it. Now, at some point, I got to hit that wall when I'm at that point of getting phased out. But I mean, I'm doing the best I can to keep hold of it until retirement. That's all I'm trying to do.
I got a homeboy that's in tech. He said AI is the new chattel slavery. He said, but eventually AI is gonna want to be free too. I was like, yo, you stupid. And then we
That's
go into
crazy.
all the spooky talk from there.
But that old mentality, who is really retiring anymore? From your great job or anything.
I know there's no retirement age no more. You gotta work till into
Nah, bro.
perpetuity.
Nah, bro.
You gotta work till you die.
There's
Yeah, no, I
levels to this
disagree.
shit, bro.
I
There's
disagree.
levels
So
to this shit. I ain't gonna front. I did not learn a lot of this stuff from like my family because a lot of them didn't know. Unfortunately, I got to be the first one in my family to figure all this
yeah,
shit out. So
yeah,
that's kind of hard on me. But the things that I've seen and witnessed that I had never seen before, it's just like, wait a minute, you can do that. You can set up to where you can retire at 55 instead of 65, and
yeah.
if you do certain things to plan it right,
You
and I'm
gotta
like,
understand
shit, I
it's
thought I was
really
going to have to work till I passed out of here.
identity. It's three main groups that are retiring comfortably, and a lot of them are retiring early, right? You have those who have a transfer of wealth, right? So they get the inheritance, and now you're sitting on a bag, mortgage is paid, yada, yada, right?
Big
You have
bag.
those that are entrepreneurial. So they have some new business, they're the new wealth, and yeah, a lot of times they sell a business and go off in the sunset. And then you have people that just prudently invest and spend. People that are very, very cost conscious and, in terms of saving and whatnot. And those are the three groups that are retiring comfortably. But
Yeah,
everybody, I agree, a lot of people are gonna have to work to their dying day, but that's not everybody. Don't think that's the only way about it.
no, it's not the only way. And some
Mm.
of this stuff takes years to kind of set up right, but it's possible. It's definitely possible. I mean, yeah, I again,
When
I can
I
only
say
speak
there's
anecdotally, but
there's no retirement age. I'm saying it, and these companies are not. They're taking your pensions. You know, they're not really
Now that
investing
I've
in your
seen,
pension.
that I have seen. I have seen companies where they stop offering um retirement pensions to new hires.
And just cut it.
So
You know?
I don't know
Just
how they're
cut
going to
it.
figure that out at that next generation that's coming in now,
Exactly.
that's going into these companies that have people that retired years ago and still, they're going to live off their retirement. If they're not offering you to contribute to that, that hurts. That definitely hurts someone trying to work and build for that future.
The more frustrating reality is how many of us aren't capitalizing off of it now. You'll be surprised how many people been working at a job for the last 10 years and haven't been kicking into their 401k. Like, what are you doing? They're matching you 6%. That's just free money. You're not.
Don't leave any money on the table, bro.
Yeah.
Take everything, bro.
Yeah.
But let's take it here. Let's take it here. We, as America as a whole, we're living longer, right? So
Yes, on average.
Americans as
On
a whole,
average.
but are
so
black people as
Social
a whole living
Security,
longer?
does that last? Social Security, 401ks, will that last?
Well, I mean, there's other avenues. It's not just 401k. I mean, if you start getting good at investments, I've seen that avenue kind of
That'll
spike
run.
too.
Yeah.
It's volatile. If you get a little aggressive, it can be volatile. But again, that's just another avenue to
And
kind of like
we have a
build that
higher
nest
involvement.
egg.
We have a higher
And
involvement now than we
I
did
was
in the
I was
past.
told Social Security wouldn't be here when I retired.
It's a
If the
possibility.
Republicans get their way, yes, there will be no Social Security for you.
I
Nah,
think it's
that's
still
bigger
gonna
than the
be there. As long as
Republicans,
you
though.
got enough people paying into it, that's how they just gonna run
If
it.
they vote
Just
on
gonna
it,
use the money coming in to pay for the people.
So now think about it like this, though, right? Like everything we're paying into Social Security isn't to pay for our retirements. It's to pay for our mamas and everybody in their Social Security, right? Now, if we're talking about this major contraction in the work market, possibly because of AI, you're talking about a whole lot less people kicking into the Social Security program. That's what it's about. It ain't about Republican, Democrat. It's about numbers, being able to pay this. I'm not gonna call it a Ponzi scheme,
Is the money
but
there? Is the money there? What I can say.
the money would have to be
No,
there
it's
by
not there, but
growth.
they
The money
get
would have to
it
be
by
there
they
by
pay for it
growth
by
in
the
the
new
work
people
market.
paying it.
Yeah, it would have to be there by growth in the work market and increase in salaries. More people making more money, they're paying into the system so we can pay the last group comfortably. And that has to continue for everybody to get paid. So once, that system contracts, then yeah, it puts Social
Money,
Security
money,
in
money,
jeopardy.
money.
That's cap. That shit don't work. Uh, what's it?
What don't work? Social Security?
AGE. You typing hello.
What's
Anybody
up,
know
man? We
him?
got pat you down. Cut your camera on.
Yeah, he typing names.
Hello, Willie, who doesn't read, who hijack everything I say.
Damn, you know Will?
I know that
Oh,
voice. Who's that?
damn, really?
Damn, Will.
So unoriginal.
Who?
And
You
who are
with
you
the
again?
gimp mask. Yeah, stay confused. With
And
the
who are you
gimp
again?
mask. You have no idea who I am.
No, I know
What
your
am I?
voice. I just don't remember your name, and
I
I
know
really
you
don't
don't
remember
remember.
anything you say to the
Nothing I
scandal you're
do.
putting out there. But let's
Yeah.
do it. Who you? Definitely don't remember your name.
You know
You like
nothing
some of the
about
other women I've had in my life. I don't
it.
remember all of
There's
them.
Women?
just
So
a
for you to
revolving
say,
door, Willie.
right, let's
You
talk
had
about
her,
it. Who are
Will?
you? Remind me of your name.
I'm a figment
You
of
been
you.
running through so many holes, Will. You forgot you don't be keeping up, yo.
Back in my backsliding days, Dev, I was a bad
What you
son of a
mean
Now I
back in
bitch.
your
remember.
day? She on the
I
I
even
was
panel
a
right
remember
now,
your
bad son.
nigga.
name. They should call you Jawbone.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I remember.
What'd you do, Willie?
I used to call her
But Willie, hang in there, hang in there. You got a great point you established. And then we just mentioned Social Security,
Can
right?
you stand by
Is
Philly
that Philly
boy
boy?
so we get this going? All right. So
Come on, man. Let's speed it up because I want to get back to the brother's point. We're just having a good build.
Yeah, she called your name out, nigga. We don't
Yeah,
know
and I'm
her.
saying it's a
Yeah.
waste of time. So get to it or stop wasting my time. What we talking about?
Wasting time. Willie, be original. Stop hijacking everything
All
I
right, so
say.
what did I hijack of yours? And again,
Please,
tell me your
Willie.
name. I
Please,
don't
really,
remember
you
you.
don't know my name. Willie, I'm simply a figment of your imagination.
No, you're from CT's
Willie.
channel. I remember you. You're from CT's channel. I just don't remember your name. Like a lot of the women in my life. I just don't remember you, sis.
Revolving, revolving
But if you
door.
remind me of your name, I remember the time
Nothing
we
to
had
remind.
together.
That's a
Let's talk
revolving
about it.
door. No
But you wasting
stability.
time.
No
No
stability.
Damn,
No.
stability.
Willie, you knocking him down
No.
like that?
No.
Hit him and quit it, huh? Damn, Will, you cold blooded, bro.
In my backsliding days.
Willie
I'm
cold
saved
blooded.
now. But yeah, bro, back to the Social Security argument.
Ain't no
What was you
back to the
saying?
Social Security, niggas. Shit, what the fuck you talking about? Don't nobody give a fuck about Social Security.
I do. I care about it.
No,
Right.
you don't.
All right,
All of
If
us
you
we'll
do.
come
We're
actually
back to
having
Social
a
cared about
Security.
Social
conversation.
Security, you would actually do the reading on your own, as opposed to plagiarizing everything that I say online. You don't read, Willie. And
So
take off
you're
that stupid mask,
so you're
Gimp.
saying my basic understanding of the Social
Very
Security system
basic.
was
Very
created by you.
basic.
That's what you're
Very
saying?
basic. Remedial.
Correct. And you're
Everyone,
saying that's what you gave me. Well, thank you for that. Can
remedial.
we move on?
Everyone on the panel, if you want a
Where
basic
did you say that?
understanding, as
What's your
opposed
source
to
that I
this
got that from you?
ridiculous
Or are you some
regurgitation from
goofy that's just
Gimpy,
coming in here sounding like
from
you have a
Gimpy
great relationship
Willie.
with a white man, right? Are you just
Relationship?
some goofy that's doing that? Because I think that's who you are, if I remember correctly, right? White husband, right? Like has none but negative things to say
Willie,
about
I
me, and
have
we're
no
just chums.
idea.
So
Willie, I
so
have
I
no idea
can't
where
come
the
up with
white
an
women are
idea
at.
of my own, right? That's
Willie,
you,
I
right?
don't know where the white women are at. I should be asking you to collect them.
You got psycho sound effect.
Moreover, Willie, why
Nah,
don't
my
you
black
actually
wife is
take care
upstairs.
of
I'm
these
talking about your
why don't
white
you take
husband.
care of these
I'm talking about your
biracial
white
children
husband. Wait,
you
don't you have
have
a white
across the
husband?
United
You won't
States?
tell me your name, so now
You
you
cannot
won't.
leave
But
No,
one
that's a
thing I
real
remember
person.
about you,
What's it called?
you got a white
Here
name.
we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, don't waste my time. I
here we
remember you.
go,
I
here we
just don't
go, here
remember
we
you.
go to say
No, it's not AI,
So
man.
Willie. Oh Willie.
She came up here specifically for Will.
I
I
know,
I
man.
Panel
think
fuller than a motherfucker.
Right.
You the
Willie.
only name she
I
called
do
out.
not I
And this when GQ's supposed to be
he's
here. I
wearing a
need
gimp
security. I
mask.
can't. I don't have this time for all
He's
my
wearing
sins.
a gimp mask and he's constantly plagiarizing
Nah, that's
everything.
not me. That's my son.
Yes, yeah. These bitches are my son. Like you, Phoenix. Yes, you are my son.
No, I'm talking
No,
about
ma'am. We
on the.
no,
No, I'm
ma'am.
talking about
We
on the
we
picture. You asked about the picture. You want to talk to me? That's not a GIMP mask. That used to be my old work uniform. Yeah, when I was moving like that, right?
When you were
But I
moving, when you were
retired
getting
that
slapped
life.
with
But
your
I
whip,
retired that life. Here's
or
the
you left.
Uh-oh.
funny part about that story. I retired that life,
Of
tucked that
course you
ski
did.
mask away, right? And then
No,
one
you
day
didn't.
I'm sitting in the house watching TV, and my son pops up from the bottom of the bed with the ski mask on. I say, yo, took a picture of him. Then I realized I got to completely get rid of that life, remove that life, right?
I
I
was about to
can't
say,
leave
why you
no
keep a ski mask
remnants of
under
it
your
around.
shit?
Well, that's the story. That's the story
He took
behind the
it off and
mask.
put it under the
Everybody
bed.
ask about the Willie mask. So that's the story behind it.
hey we were
Yeah.
all young once upon a time.
Yeah, I
Right.
could have did without that.
Right. So I had to get rid of that life altogether. And so, yeah, I threw the ski mask away. But what were you saying again to Social Security? Well, it seemed like you want to have a conversation with me about it.
No,
Do you
not you.
believe
There's
that
not
Social
much to say.
Security,
There's not
do
much to
you
discuss
believe that
here.
Social Security is going to continue to be paid, like, securely?
Everyone, everyone on the panel, Social Security, like many of you are familiar with, it's a glorified Ponzi scheme. It's not going to go away. It is entitlement. And there will be funds when we grow old. The difference is that they will adjust for cost of living, but it's not going to go away. It is entitlement. If Willie actually did some reading,
And so by defining
I
it, how do you
disagree with
define
your statement
entitlement?
of entitlement. Entitlement.
it isn't. It's referred to as entitlement. It's on the third day of the month, every month, it is
It's
received.
not
Yeah,
entitlement.
everybody don't get Social Security on the third.
Not everybody. No, you get your Social
Rejected.
Security. You receive, well, none of you, you're not of age. Those who
That's
do
something that
receive,
people have worked
you
for,
do
and
receive.
you're saying
It is
entitlement.
entitlement. Social Security is
That's
entitlement.
something you worked for.
You do receive it. Once you
So
qualify,
if you work for
you're
it,
of
aren't you
age.
entitled? I
Hey,
don't know.
hey,
I
may I say
believe,
this? It is called entitlements in the house. Like if you
yes,
go look
but
at how they do the bills and stuff, they call them
Right,
wow.
entitlements.
that's your
Why is it
benefit.
not surprising that the person who actually is doing some due diligence in AI knows what she's talking about? Thank you, Earth, Chocolate Earth. Thank you. She just confirmed. If you actually did some reading, Willie, you would know that.
Keep talking to who you're
Willie.
talking to.
That's
I
something you
wasn't
paid
allowed to
into a
speak,
system
right? You
for.
weren't
How is
talking
that
to me.
entitlement?
You can't teach me anything about
There's not,
finance, man.
because you cannot be
What are you
taught, and
talking
Social
about?
Security is not finance. You don't even know what finance is, Willie. You're,
Jesus.
Social Security isn't a part of finance. So
oh
are you
goodness
saying that
gracious.
if you talk to a financial advisor, they're
No,
not gonna have
no, they're
conversations with you
not.
about your Social Security?
Absolutely not. They're
You're a
not.
fool.
They'll tell you to
You're a
go to
fool.
an
Shout out
attorney,
to anyone in the chat with a
please.
Series 7, 63, or 66, right? Yeah,
Series, a Series
they know
7. You
100%.
seriously
Financial
believe
advisors,
anybody with a Series 7 is
excuse
going to
me.
speak
If
to
you
anyone
wanna
with
be
Social
on my dick,
Security?
you're gonna have to
If
do it
you
respectfully.
if you
Let's
are
have a
even
conversation.
receiving Social Security and you're
All right,
going
do
to
you want to
anyone with
talk to me
Series
or not?
7,
Or you want to
no, I
waste my
don't.
time?
No, there's no reason to
You
speak
just
to
have to
you.
pay
There
to
are
be
other
on my dick.
people on this panel who know more and
I'll
better.
sign your autograph later. I'll
Sign your
sign your
autograph.
Wi-Fi later on.
You're
Can we go
wearing a
back to the
gimp mask.
conversation?
You're wearing a gimp mask. There's
If you
nothing to
don't want
sign.
to talk and
Talk
have
about
the
what? You have
conversation
nothing.
where I
Conversation
will
about
cook
what?
you and your
Cook
white
what? You
husband
already
and the fact
started
that y'all haven't
wrong.
attained nothing I've
Anyone with
attained,
a Series
I'll have that
7 is going to
conversation.
speak to someone
Want to
with
have that
Social
conversation,
Security.
please
What other
wait
financial
online
products are there,
appropriately,
Willie?
and I will
What
sign
exactly
your
is
Wi-Fi
finance?
just like the
What
rest of my
exactly is
fans.
finance, Willie? And every finance textbook, the very first page says what again?
Copywritten
Obviously you
by,
have a problem with
And
copywritten
Willie.
by,
Obviously
in a
you have a
every
year.
problem with
finance
Willie.
textbook, every finance, since you know so much about
Copywritten
finance,
by, in a year.
when all you're doing is
Fuck are you talking
dropping
to?
information that you
I
found
think
off
she.
YouTube.
Yeah, we're gonna get back
What
to
do
it in a
you
minute
know
on this
about a
stuff.
Series
So
7?
You gotta go.
Please.
so
A
give me
Series 7.
two
Who would
references of
even
books that we
pay
can
for
compare.
you to even obtain
I
a
got
Series
time for
7?
you. You
Who
said
even
all
owns,
science
who
books say the
administers a
same
Series
thing on
7,
the first
Willie?
page. Did
Who
you not?
administers a Series 7? Who
You
administers
said
a Series 7?
all
Every
company.
finance
You said
book,
all finance
every
books have.
finance textbook,
All right, and
the
what is
very
that
first
they
page,
have on that first
because you
page?
don't even know.
What is
I'll
that
go
they
on and
have on
read.
that? I don't know.
Simply
That's
drink
why
some
I'm
water.
asking you. But one thing I do know is you don't know what the fuck you talking about. So now you're next gonna have to give us two books that we can compare, where they have the same thing on the first page. That should be easy. We could start there. Since you want to play, you want to play,
All right,
or you want to shut
Willie.
the
All right,
fuck up
Willie.
now? You want
Just
to
call her a
qualify
smut.
what you're saying?
Willie, just call her a smut and leave her alone.
It's a goofy.
And
Like
let's move forward with our conversation.
that's what I prefer, brother. So getting back to what you were saying.
For
Nah,
sure.
you ain't gonna get out of that shit.
Get out of what? You tried to set
Dev
up
wants to
to
keep
challenge the
going.
Dawn, and it failed. Move on, Dev.
Hey,
She
Willie,
couldn't do
what
it.
do
You
you
can't
know
do
about
it. We
C++?
can move on.
What do you know about C++? You just hijack what other people say. What do you know about C++? You
I
just
don't know
said it.
much about it. I'm not in tech.
Then stop saying it. Stop lifting what I say
Did
off
I
other
use it? Did
channels
I use it out of
and
context? I don't
hush.
even know you,
No,
lady.
then don't say it.
It's not my
If you
baby.
don't know,
All right?
don't say
Billie
it.
Jean, you are not my lover. I don't even know you.
No, I'm Dirty
You
Diana.
just want to talk to me. I
Stop
believe you.
talking
I
about
believe you,
things
Dirty
you don't
Diana.
I
I
like
know.
believe you.
that. I like Dirty Diana.
Mm,
That's
I
nice.
believe
Nice
you.
to meet you,
mm,
Ponder.
mm.
Questions to ponder.
Chocolate Earth, nice to meet you. I do listen to what you say. Your background regarding AI, quite impressive. Quite impressive.
Well, thank you. And I love your voice. I really do. It's awesome.
Yeah.
And so, what is AI? Explain AI.
Chocolate Earth has been
Simple
explaining it if you were
terms,
And
paying
not
attention.
chocolate earth.
supercomputer.
I'm talking to the other female. What is
Chocolate
Other,
AI?
Earth has been giving plenty of information for everyone here.
You
And
didn't
she's
give
been
any
telling you.
information.
Because you don't listen. You only look for
Yes, the
sound
information you
bites.
gave is Willie, Willie,
You
Willie. You
just
don't
look
like
for
Willie.
sound
You
bites.
claim
You are
that
looking
he
for
knows
the
who you
easy
are.
way out. You
I
do
don't
not
even know
work.
you, lady.
You do not study. You look for the easy way out. Just like your
Okay.
past with the ski mask season.
Hey,
Yeah, I've
Dev,
had
For
yo,
those
the record,
moments.
my ski mask
I've
has
had
never
those
been
moments,
used
but
in
I've
any
cracked a
robberies.
lot
I
of
just
books
had
as
to put
well.
that out there.
hey,
Right.
Dev, I don't like your company, and
Yeah.
what is she really? What are you trying to say, man?
She's a weirdo that be on this dude, chaotic truth panels. And you know, that's where all the super coons go to be stars.
Chaotic truth.
And yeah, that's where the super coons go to be stars. So, you know, I'm a pariah over there. I go over there and cook. So, you know, she's the one that they try
Willie's
to
going
amp up
around.
from time to time because she has a great code switch voice. I think she from the projects, to be
But
honest.
Will,
I don't
hear
believe
me
none of
out.
that
Willie's on a
shit.
crusade, man.
This is Dev company. Dev, who is she?
It be your own
What
people.
you calling my name for? She been calling Will names the whole time she been on this panel. What you
Name?
talking about, nigga? Mr. AI ICE Defender. We've been waiting on the ICE defense team.
Oh, yeah, that's another discussion we already talked
No, it
about.
ain't. It's this goddamn fucking title of the goddamn live, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Somebody, it's another subject. Fuck other subjects you talking about?
Damn, Willie, you was
Man, leave me
defending
alone
ICE?
with that. Leave me alone with that, Dev. We already talked about that earlier.
So we finna keep talking about it. Anything else you want to say to
I'm
Will?
definitely not an ICE defender, but I'm not concerned about that fight either.
Exactly.
Don't affect me and mine.
I can rock with that.
Not
Even
yet.
different.
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Please elaborate.
I ain't gonna
They're
lie. Looking like
trying.
ICE the last people to fuck with,
They
man. They will body your ass in a heartbeat. I'm
but
not
this
gonna
is
lie.
against but in all honesty, y'all, this is
Absolutely, they
against
have a
the
job to do.
law. No, that is not their job to take people out. That's not their job. And a
My
lot of these people are ex Proud Boys and people who they are recruit. They not even this lady did a documentary on it.
Yeah, play
They
around
don't
with
even
ice,
do.
chocolate, and you will find out. Play around with ice,
I'm
and you will
not. It's
find
not
out.
about. It is not about playing around, sir. I'm just saying that I don't want to live in a country that this is okay.
my passport
Cause what
says
what
U.S. citizen, and if I'm in front of one
what
of them
a,
while they on a tactical deployment, that was by accident. My apologies, sir. Let me get the fuck out the way. I don't have no issues perceived with ICE. I don't see me having any contact with them when I got any kind of issue. Nope. I was going that way, sir. Let me get the fuck out your way.
you know they have been deporting legal citizens. There's proof
I,
of that.
I haven't heard about that.
And they've only out of all of these arrests, because Stephen Miller put in place that they're supposed to arrest up to 3,000 people a day.
So
So
hang on,
by
Why?
legal
hang on.
citizens, by
Hang
legal
on, hang on.
citizens,
We obviously saw videos. Where was
I
Ice
did
wrong?
too, sir. I
And
did too, sir. I
Where
don't
was
know
Ice
which
wrong?
video.
Where was
I don't know
Ice
which
wrong?
video.
Tell
There,
me
there's been
where were they
several. I'm
wrong?
asking you which one, sir.
you said U.S. citizens were being deported.
Yes,
The first
yes,
thing I wanted
yes.
to ask was, were these citizens born in America that were deported, or were they
No,
people who
they
came over here and
did
got citizenship?
right. They did the
Oh, all
process like
right. So
everybody is
again, that
saying.
don't have
The
nothing to do with
lady
me.
we saw
That don't have nothing to do with my
that
mama.
got
That don't have nothing to do
unalive,
with my
the lady
son.
that we
Hey, I'm
saw
not
that was
asking.
unalive, she went out there and she got
But wait, I'm saying on that citizenship thing,
Things
like
can
how it
be
could come to me next, that don't apply to me, my mama, my son, my grandmama, my grandmama's grandmama.
unapologetic,
That don't
and
even
I wish it didn't
apologize
happen.
to the ashes on some of my family mantles from my cremated ancestors. That don't apply to me. So when you say legal citizens being deported, they ain't my kind of legal. I'm totally legal. When I hear legal
Well,
citizen, I want to hear
I'll
someone
just,
like me.
I'll just
Obviously,
say this. Well, I did to one Mr. Kenneth Porter. Mr. Kenneth Porter wasn't doing nothing, and an off-duty ICE agent took him out. He's
Wait,
a
you
whole
said
black
deported.
man.
Wait. You said we was
No,
talking
I'm giving
deportation.
you, I know I'm giving you another example of what the carte blanche that they've been given.
So we switching lanes. All right. So
No,
we
I'm
could
not
deal with that.
switching lanes. I'm talking about ICE and their activities over the last
So
few
we do
months.
agree though that me as a citizen, I don't have to worry about being deported nowhere. Because there ain't nowhere for them to deport me. I don't come from anywhere. I come from here. So now that we've established that, yes, I do agree. There is a chance that something can happen to a black person in one of these ICE deployments. But the honest truth is, that's nothing new in terms of policing and military in America. But when I look at
But
ICE, they don't seem to be my main concern. My main concern is local policing. My main concern is why the police stops in my neighborhoods are so much higher. Well, not in my neighborhood now. I'd be lying. I'm over there with them now. But over
so
here,
check
we
it out,
get stopped.
chocolate. Check it out. Check it
We
out,
get stopped
chocolate.
way less than black communities, right? What I'm saying is that's more my concern, right?
So check.
I've never seen a nice agent in my life.
So check it out. Check it out. You get pulled over. What is the problem of presenting yourself?
there's no problem with it, sir. That's not my argument.
Oh, that's questions to blunder. I remember now. I told you I
Oh,
remember your name, baby. I told you. I don't forget. It might just take me a second.
I have no problem with
but you were,
presenting. I have no
yeah,
problem with. I have no problem with presenting my ID and showing who I am, and we move forward.
right. But my argument is, why do why are cops taking people out though? You got a taser. These people didn't have weapons. You got a baton. You could have asked for backup. You could have just took the information and moved the hell on. But we don't
In
talk
in
Hey, I
about
ain't
the
look into that
cause.
case because I
in
don't care. But did he have a gun? I saw the lady said
Yeah, he
he
had
had
Who?
a
a gun.
gun. They
Kenneth
took his
Porter?
gun, then they started
Keith?
pistol whipping him
Keith.
with it.
Keith Porter.
But they had his gun, and then they shot him in the back.
in in
Okay,
in
so
in in the, in the moment
damn, he had a gun and he fighting police. Come on now.
in
Yeah,
the
He
he was
wasn't
moment
fighting a good fight.
fighting the police.
in the moment
You-
I'm going to make it back home at night, and that's sometimes it's unexplainable.
But
In
I
that
do want
moment,
to kind of, oh, I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
and no, in that moment you want to make it back home, and that's when we wake up to go back home, right?
Yep.
But again, where I just want to make it clear where my stance is on that. I don't have a problem with policing. I have a problem with how we are being policed. I'm concerned. I'm not asking nobody else to get on the
So
train.
let me ask you
I'm
this,
just
Chocolate.
saying to you from my point of view, my perspective of what's happening out here.
It's
Let me ask
coming
you this,
back to
Chocolate.
me.
How are they supposed
It's
to take
not
him
an
down?
everyday. It's
Like you
not an
got a dude
everyday
with a gun and
process.
he resistant. Like what is police supposed to do? Because you could tase him, but he keep in mind he got a
Sir,
gun on
What are your
I am
views on
not.
this questions to ponder? Because I can guarantee you this, now that I remember, you ain't gonna be here too long. This is a Pan-African black panel. So I
No,
know.
Suave, I
So I
don't.
know with your opinions on typical conversations that we might have over here, yeah, you ain't gonna be over here too long. So let's make it good while you're here, shall we? I remember you now. What's your opinions on ICE? What's your opinion on the Donald? What's your opinion on conservatism? What's your opinion on the blacks? Right? Yeah, it's coming back now. And you ain't gonna be here long. You have the floor, ma'am. You still there?
Really, define conservatism. Conservatism. Define it.
No, it's what we know it to be. Everyone else may have different, definitions of it, but I think we kind of understand who conservatism is, right? If you ask me, who is conservatism in America? Would I be wrong to say, what's my man name that keeps stroking out from Kentucky? With the glasses, weird looking dude, right? We know the white men that are conservatism in America.
So you do not know the definition of conservatism.
I have a definition of it. What's yours?
So you're asking a question for a word that you do not know.
What is? I'm trying to think of his name. I got a Ron Paul in my head. It's not Ron Paul. It's what's his name? McConnell, Mitch McConnell, right? The definition of conservatism is Mitch McConnell. Now, your go. What's your definition of conservatism?
Okay, so you do not know the definition.
I just told you mine.
Onto your
I
first.
just told you mine. I told you that my definition is everything that Mitch McConnell has stood for, voted for, pushed for in terms of legislation against abortion, in terms of gun rights, in terms of everything. My definition of conservatism is Mitch McConnell. You don't understand that? Or you're looking for a textbook? I know you got a white husband, so you
That's
want me to
older.
give you the Merriam dictionary? Because I know you got a white husband, so is that what you're looking for, like the official white answer?
That's older, Willie. Can I ask you a question, Willie?
Go ahead, bro.
Do you think America was wrong at going at Venezuela?
I think it's been an ongoing issue. I, as somewhat of a isolationist, don't really think it's beneficial to us in the long run. I know all of these initiatives are going to cost money, and it's like we can't even pay for the food stamps. I want the people to get their
It's so
food
obvious.
stamps.
Let's play
Yo,
fair. Let's play fair.
I
Let's
saw
play
some
fair
shit
right
today
now.
about that Venezuela shit. They said the 3 tankers that they captured, right? They done sold it for $500 million, but the money went to a offshore account,
Correct.
like in Trump name or some shit like that. I gotta look
Oh
into it, but
wow,
it's,
wow. Yeah,
bro. There's
I don't
any truth
understand
to
That's
that.
that?
exactly
That
what
How
he
is that
did.
even
He took
legal?
the.
That done
It's
flipped the
not.
whole script. If there's any truth to that, if
It's
he
not
really done
legal,
ran off with the
sir.
bag,
He has
we can
committed
impeach that nigga
several
for that.
crimes.
That's crazy.
That's what they're trying to do now.
it's so
They have
chocolate.
started
It's so chocolate.
impeachment.
You're saying that Donald Trump violated. America is in violation.
They
Yeah,
saying they flipped it for $500 million. I mean, $500 billion, like 500, however many they say, it's 500 billion, I think. And then they put it in an offshore account.
Well, he got a cutter. You know, he got that $400 million plane.
Like,
Well,
that's
you
crazy.
all
I
make
thought that
it.
was supposed to go to like at
You
least
might
some
you all
form of the
make
government. They done pocketed the
No,
money. That's what
this
the fuck.
man has gone up from, I think, his whole family now. Even Barron is in the business. They are making billions.
They
I
are making.
really just think for,
Chocolate Earth.
international legal
Trump's net worth
purposes, they had to
has now moved
segregate
to
the
$5
funds. So they
billion.
had to put that money aside from America taxpayer money, America budget money. They just had to segregate the funds. It's here, it's in this account, it's documented for, this is where it came from, selling
And
this.
why are we talking about an individual? We're talking about America. America accomplished something.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think it's in
they
Donald's
robbed.
name and
They
all that.
fucking robbed Venezuela. They stole all that shit,
Yes,
and I'm
it's
wondering where the money
crazy.
at. It sounds like the money
They're
gone.
keeping it.
I'm
Jihad,
saying
they are keeping this money. They
I'm
are
saying under
Exxon,
international
Shell,
law,
all of them.
under international law, they may not be able to just keep the money. I do believe that if Donald Trump can keep the money, oh, he will, right? But I think they're segregating the funds until they finish the play. You get what I'm saying? If it's a case where, all right, you have to return this to the Venezuelan people, and NATO was threatening with, I don't know, it's not much they could do.
Jihad,
It's
what
not
did we
much they
owe?
could do.
What did we owe in Venezuela? We took that. Unapologetically.
But we
why?
didn't
We
take
took
But
it. It's
this.
sounding
why?
like Trump took it, like
He
like
did.
him and his
And if you
boys.
Absolutely.
go,
Except they
to
said that shit is in an
Wikipedia,
offshore account. Like it's not
yes.
accessible to America no more. That shit is in
No, it's
somebody's
not.
pocket.
I ain't never heard of the president putting money in another account that we know that they saying out
Unapologetically,
loud.
we got to stop being nice. We took that.
Being nice to
It
who,
is that.
sir?
We didn't take shit. Trump took
Being
it.
nice
We
to
don't got shit.
who?
Sometimes,
We got some of
But
the
wait. But let's be clear though, right? The U.S. government right now is not in control of Venezuela, right? They are
exactly.
not. They are not currently occupying
And we took
Venezuela. They
their
went up
ship,
in there.
and we
They
took their
went up in
ship.
there. They took the president and his girl and some oil, right? Now they're taking a stance that we will potentially make a move, but as of now, we're not occupying
Then Bill,
Venezuela.
you down there?
No, I thought what he originally said was, nah, we coming in there occupying it. We setting up deals
yes.
for the companies to come over. They gonna
They
fucking
had
make
a
the money over
meeting.
there.
Yeah, I'm
I
Yeah,
saying
swore
right
that was
now
the
Charles.
we're
They
not
plan
had
the
a
doing
whole
that.
time. They
meeting.
switched it up.
Yeah, no, we're not doing
No,
that at the moment. We're not occupying Venezuela right now. We haven't been
but
occupying
it's not.
Venezuela
It wasn't
since we. Hold on, let
necessary
me finish.
though.
Let me finish.
But
Let me learn.
I
We
thought we
haven't.
put our own people
Since
over
we
there to
went
run
in
the
there.
country.
Since we went in there and took Madero, right? We left. We're not occupying that town. In fact, the Venezuelans, there's reports that they're shooting at U.S. planes, right? So they're very much in control of their territory for now, right? For now.
Who's running it? Because I thought we sent our people
That I
over
don't
there to
know.
run it.
That I don't know.
Well, you know what?
Let's
I'm happy
go
to go
I
find
thought
to
they
out.
said we sent a
GPT.
bunch of our people to, they gonna be heading shit, like running it
But
for
this is
now.
what
Vice
I
president's
mean.
run. The female's running it. And she's a ally,
No.
But
a
she's
sympathizer.
two sided because she was saying shit
America
on
made
the
their
media
stance.
like she
We're not
going with
unapologetic
Maduro.
because
But what
Venezuela
Trump's
pissed.
saying is like, nah, she playing
Venezuela
on our
pissed.
side.
Yeah, because
Venezuela
she got to
Jorge
play ball.
Rodriguez.
Venezuela pissed our government off, and
This is illegal.
we had to
This was
address.
not correct. This is not how you do this, sir.
Venezuela didn't do
Oh no,
nothing.
Delcy.
Correct
No,
or
it is a
wrong,
woman.
it
Delcy
is that.
Rodriguez.
Venezuela ain't done exactly, sir. Ain't done nothing to us. They got the crude oil. He didn't take some oil.
It is that. It
They
is
are
that.
talking about putting
Unapologetic.
these
It is that.
people, but hold on, let me ask you this though. You want to say this man is being unapologetic and you proud of whatever he
He
did, I
can't
guess.
do nothing without Congress
Hold
signing
on.
on. You think
No,
Trump did that by
Congress,
himself? Congress
yes,
signed off.
You can do
sir.
executive
Congress
orders.
He
signed
did
off to
not
get that.
ask. No, they
Congress
did
signed
not.
off on that. Our
They
government
didn't sign
signed
off
off
on
on
that.
that. He's not
No, they
alone.
didn't. On Madero, they did
I
not.
think it might have been an executive order.
That was not he did not go through Congress. When he went to Venezuela, he didn't go through Congress. Now he is the president. He can declare war anytime. But the other part of that is also you're supposed to work with Congress to get the vote
They
for you
signed
to
off on
even
that
go.
for our
They
military to
didn't.
go in there and
Chili,
do
you're
what they
not
did.
listening to me. They didn't
Okay.
sign off on this. They
Okay.
didn't. He's doing it. It is him, Stephen
Help,
Miller, what's his
help
name,
me understand.
Banyan,
Help me understand. Help me understand.
J.D. Vance. These men are not caring about what is going to happen to anybody, and especially us as a Black community, whatever lane you in. They sent troops, National Guards to all the blue states. He is threatening to cut the funding off to blue states.
I disagree.
You
So
can
he did it.
disagree, but
He
this
did it.
man
Hold
is
on.
He
saying
already did
it.
it to Minnesota,
He
ain't it?
did it.
Thank you. I
So
mean,
hold
I
on.
don't know what.
With Venezuela, it wasn't even an executive order. He did it through Article 2 of the Constitution. So under certain war
It's
acts,
still,
you can go
but
into
it's
a
not. It
president.
So
Hold
wasn't.
on. Under it wasn't what?
It wasn't an act of war. What did the Venezuelan president do
No, what I'm
to us?
saying
Because
is
then he pardoned. But that's what I'm saying. How can you
Actually, it
and
was an
I
act
say
of war. It's a 1-day war.
so
he
Means that
not
understand.
pardoned?
even hold on.
No,
With
what I'm
Article 2 of the
these are
Constitution,
things that came out of his mouth.
where Article 2 of the Constitution is not considered a war.
Sir, I
It's
heard you.
considered a limited
I
tactical
know
deployment.
You're
what
Yo,
saying
so
what
why
it
the
Article,
fuck are
says.
you cutting me off to say a bunch of nothing? Go
What
ahead,
is
you're
talk
with
some
saying
more.
Article.
you?
God
What are
damn,
you?
talk
Oh
some more.
Calm
no,
You
this is
down.
keep, I
crazy.
know, I'm not talking to you.
Article
I'm talking to the
2.
panel. Relax.
You need to
Article.
calm down. I
I'm
know that.
trying. I help me calm
Yeah,
You
down.
need
yeah, go
to
ahead.
get a
All
Hey,
right,
sip
go
so
of
ahead.
help me
water.
calm down. Stop talking to me.
Article 2. Explain what Article 2 is. Article 2.
Article
am-
2 of the Constitution, the legal argument is that the administration claims the move is necessary, a swift operation to enforce federal indictments rather than a prolonged invasion. Critics have challenged this by noting the lack of notice, yada, 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 yada. So the
He's
precedent was
clearly
kind of
reading,
set.
but he has
The
not
precedent,
answered your question.
the
Willie,
precedent was set in two
what is
places, right?
Article
Panama,
2? There's
the
Article 1, Article 2, Article 3. Why don't you answer his exact question as opposed to reading Google?
because I don't know everything by heart, you fucking
Then stop
goofball.
saying
Why
things
don't
you
you do
don't
it? Since
know.
you know it so well,
You
please
do this
say it
all the
verbatim.
time.
Or shut the
Oh
fuck up and
shit.
stop talking to me
Oh
too.
damn.
You're
Oh no, what's
so
going on?
Say it,
No,
say
no.
it
pathetic to
verbatim.
Oh,
Hold on, chill,
YouTube
Marley.
oh,
University.
Say it
oh,
verbatim.
You are the one
Marley,
Say
who
it
you
oh,
here?
brought
verbatim
Article
right
some
2.
now.
goofy shit.
Someone
Say it
asked
Some
verbatim
you
right
goofy.
now
to
or stop
actually
talking to me.
explain Article 2. You did not. You went to Google and you still
Say it,
got it wrong.
but say it verbatim right now, since you know it.
What is
Or
Article
shut the
2?
fuck up.
Someone just asked you a
Hold on.
question.
Right.
Answer his question. What
You're
is
a
Article
goofball.
2?
Right.
What is Article 2? You're the one who
So
brought it up. Someone asked you a question for clarification and you cannot answer.
Too
Yes,
bad. Too bad.
That's
I'm
crazy.
unfamiliar. I think I'm
correct.
That's
knowledge
crazy.
about what Article 2 is, but I
So
don't
again,
You're not
understand what
going to
Article
answer
Damn.
2
his
really.
question. You're
I
not
would
Wait.
going
love
to
That's why
to
answer
I
if
his
asked
you
the
would shut the
question.
question.
fuck up. I keep asking you to shut the fuck up. You won't shut the fuck up.
Oh,
I was
damn.
already
Oh.
explaining it. You wouldn't shut the fuck up. Will you shut the fuck
Mm,
up now, please?
mm,
Right. So from my Google
Damn.
search, some key things about Article 2 is there's no prior approval needed, right? There's a congressional reaction where Congress can either say this was wrong or they don't really have a problem with it or they support it even,
I
right?
don't think
So so
I don't
so
think
it wasn't
Article
a
And then
2
1-day war?
applies. I don't
the
I
think
thought it was a
Article 2
1-day
it's not
war.
applies.
even so it's not considered a war, right? The legal argument, yada yada. It's a swift operation to enforce a federal indictment rather than a prolonged occupation. So it's basically saying
Does
you
Article
could
2
say
apply?
1 year war if you wanted to keep it crude. You know what I mean? But they
Willie,
just go in there,
what
extract somebody,
is
and get up out of there.
Article
No,
2?
tell
You have
me
yet
more
to
about
answer the
your white
question.
husband or your
Somebody,
what's Article
fiance.
2, Willie?
Let's
Willie,
talk
What's
about your
Article?
what
white
is
fiance.
Article
No,
2?
I
You're
answered
the
your
one
question.
who brought up Article
Now
Oh,
2.
she
let me
got a white
ask
Why
you.
don't
fiance?
you
She got a
answer
white
his
Yeah,
fiance?
yeah, she
question?
ain't gonna be here long.
Oh,
I
Answer
oh
promise you.
shit.
his
I know her
question.
Oh shit.
thoughts
Answer
on
his
black
question.
empowerment. I
Willie,
know
why
her
don't you
thoughts
go
on the
find
black
that old
community
white
and
lady
black
from
people in
Walmart
general.
who pays
I'd
that
rather
hotel
talk
for
about
you?
that. Now I
Find
answered your
her.
question, right?
That old white
Now I
lady
answered
who
your
drives
question,
that
right? Answer
1995
my question.
Lexus
Are you a
for
Trump
the
supporter?
early
Let's
2000s.
start slow.
I saw you
Slow
in like
grind
an
with you.
'03
Since you want my
Lexus
attention
at
so badly.
Walmart.
I'm a slow grind with you.
She
Are you a
bought the
Trump
gas.
supporter?
You were pumping the
Are
gas.
you a Trump supporter? Are you going to answer
Really,
my question
why
or
are you
not?
'03
driving in the
Because
Lexus.
you know
Why is
that's
passenger
it
going to tell the
seat
worse?
crowd
of an '03
everything they need to
Lexus
know about
while an
you.
old
And
white
it's
lady driving the
documented.
car? Is
So
she
I'll
also
ask
paying
you
for that
again.
Hotel 6 you live in?
I'll ask
Is she paying for
you
that
again,
Wi-Fi
right?
on your phone
Are you a
Android?
Trump supporter?
Willie, you
If
cannot
you're
sit
not
in
going to
that
answer, stop
McDonald's
talking to
waiting
me.
for her to
I
pick
told
you
you I'll
up.
sign your Wi-Fi later on. I take care of my fans. I'll sign your Wi-Fi later on. But if you're not going to answer the question, then this
Yeah.
won't be a conversation. You got to pay to interview me, baby. You got to
So
Willie,
pay for
Marley,
this
so Marley,
bullshit,
can
answer
you
really.
help?
his
So
You
Marley,
got
question.
to
can you
pay
help
for
us
this
out
What
with
is
bullshit, really.
Article
Article
2?
2 of the United States Constitution? You
Yeah.
brought it up, Willie. What is that? What is
It's
Article 2?
something that the president that you support enacted or used, right? So now I want to know more about why you support Donald Trump. Now, can I
You are
ask you some questions?
100% incorrect. You can't even read off Google. Like, Willie, you are
Yeah.
that dumb.
I
You
know.
brought up Article 2, and you cannot even Google correctly what is
So you're
Article 2.
Yeah, she in her bag. She in
so
her
you're
bag.
saying that the Maduro extraction right, was done under the auspices of
Willie,
Article
spell
2? Is that what
auspices
you're
without
saying?
Googling it. Spell
Is that what
auspices
you're saying? Now she
Googling
want
it.
to ask me a bunch of goofy ass questions. I cannot
Why
Oh,
are
spell.
you saying
I
goofy
cannot
ass comments
spell
and you
auspices.
cannot even back up
Lady
what
who's
you are
making
saying?
half-white babies. I
Somebody,
can't spell it,
sir, who
right?
cannot even make
But
a
now let's
baby,
ask you some
you are
questions if you
drained
don't
out.
mind.
That
Now I told you I
60-year-old
can't
white
spell it.
woman is not
I
going to
told you
give
I
you a
can't spell
mixed
it.
baby.
Right?
Damn.
Right? So now let's ask you some questions, shall we?
Willie, why don't you
We
answer his question
I'm
correctly?
asked because I'm
You were the
talking to
one
you now.
who brought up
That
Article 2.
conversation went to the
Someone
side.
asked
We
you,
want to know
what
why
is
you
Article
support
2?
white men.
They are
Willie.
seeking
We want to
clarification.
we want to
You
know
cannot
why you
even
chose
properly
to create
respond. You are fake
and
YouTube
attach yourself
University.
to a white man.
Stop
That's more important
plagiarizing
to
me.
this
You
panel.
cannot even plagiarize me
That's more
so
correctly.
no,
let's
I'm
move
saying
forward.
that's more important to this
Let's move
panel.
forward and explain Article
What's
2
more
because
important to this panel is who you are
it
as a
was brought up.
person, right? I
It
want to
was
talk
brought
about
up.
your hold on, bro. I want to talk
Let's leave the
about your
argument alone. Let's leave
approximation
the
to
argument alone.
whiteness. I want to
We've
talk about
been
why you're a star on Chaotic Truth channel. Let's talk about some of those things. Those are more important to this channel and this panel,
let's
right?
explain Article
Welcome.
2
Take your
because
shoes off when you come in my motherfucking
it
house,
was
right? So you
it,
want to answer those questions? You want to answer
Willie,
those
why don't you
questions?
answer his question? Answer his
Fuck is you
question. Stay
talking to? Because I'm
focused.
talking to
Stay
you, and
focused.
you
Stay
run it,
focused.
and
Stay
you run
focused.
it.
Answer his
let's
question. Be
let's
an adult.
I'm focused on your
we see
Stay
that
support
on
we
to white
topic,
people
Willie.
and why
Willie,
you
stay
are
on
on a
topic.
we
Pan-African
see that we
panel
Willie,
for
definitely
any
Willie,
disagree.
other
let me
reason than to
respond
be
to his
on my dick.
question.
I'm focused. I'm
We see that we
I'm
definitely
focused.
disagree. Let's move forward and talk about Article 2. Right?
I would love to. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm happy to share. The Article 2 that we're discussing right now is the violation of the international law. Article 2, Section 4. He did this and he shouldn't have. It is against the international law.
Violation.
Mhm. It is.
So can you
It dictates that
explain
the
Article?
Notice
members.
we was
Can you
sitting here
explain
talking
Article
about
2?
AI,
That's all
right?
I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm
That's
Notice
all
here.
I'm
we was sitting
asking.
here talking about AI, and this goofball said, "Oh, really? You read that off of Google?" We were just talking about using these resources, were we not? Goofy. Yeah, I use Google to find out information. Stone me,
I asked the
nail me
question
to the
because
cross.
I'm
Stupid
not
ass.
informed and I want to understand Article 2. So let
But
Okay,
to
I
the
got it.
person,
I got a
to the person,
definition for you,
to the
sir.
person asking the question, Article 2 can reference actually two items. Since Willie was not clear, Article 2 actually references, it can reference two items. I do believe that Willie was attempting, albeit incorrectly, he was attempting to reference Article 2 of the United States Constitution. And I quote, discussions focus on whether the United States President has the authority to order the operation without congressional approval, which would be Article 1. Proponents argue that the executive branch has broad power to take actions against threats to national security. In other words, what Willie was probably or maybe attempting to reference was Article 2 being the United States President, the executive branch, using war powers that would be granted to him under Article 2 to move into Venezuela. That's number one. As Chocolate Earth was explaining right now, she was referencing the UN Charter, Article 2, Section 4, which scholars widely cite this article, which prohibits the threat or use of force against the territorial integrity or political independence of any state, as being violated by the United States operation.
Cool. Now, so basically, you said I was right, but now that I hear your voice, right, and how well you speak, right? So going back to you reading chaotic truth super chats, right? And being on that super cool panel, right? And being a staple of it, right? Or who was it? John Goat. One of those people who hate the blacks, right? And how you read their super chats. It's coming back to me now. Yeah, I remember you. I remember when I dragged all of y'all. I know why you here. So back to that, right? Tell the panel some of your opinions on black people in our situation. For instance, do you support reparations?
To the person who asked the question regarding Article 2, do you have any further questions?
Can't keep running away.
Yeah, he not here on the panel no more.
Can't keep
Damn.
running away. Can't
He
keep
deflected like
running away.
the
See, I know
best of
your
them.
hair gonna fall out if you stay on this black channel too long. I know you ain't gonna be here long. You might be here for the night. You ain't coming back. Your hair fall out if you tried to make any of the arguments I've heard you make in public, right? Are you even black? I've always assumed that you were, because you seem to ride shotgun with all the, super cool blacks. So I assumed you were just one of them. But are you African American or are you white? Silencio. Stop playing with me.
Willie, did you run out of gas discussing Venezuela, given
No, I'm
that you
just
know
bored
nothing?
talking to you. I want to talk to you
So
about why
you
you
don't
support
know
so many
anything about
white
international
initiatives.
law or what's
I'd
happening in
like to
Venezuela?
talk. No, I know nothing about it.
Typical.
So now let's get to
Typical.
you and your support of white
Everything is
conservatism.
about me.
Tell me
Of
about it.
course it is, Willie.
Tell
Willie,
me
stop
about it.
hijacking other
You
people's
wanted to
She said
talk to
everything's
me
about me,
very
Willie.
bad. You
It's all
claim
about
that you
me.
make
Thinks you
these
like her.
statements. You
He
claim
does like
that
me.
I plagiarized your work, right? That was your claim.
Notice how he's
I
making it all
plagiarized the
about
things
me.
you stand on. I want to
Everything
walk
is
you through
about
all the
me.
things you've said
Walk me
that I
through,
totally
Willie.
disagree with. You want to talk about that?
Really. Oh, so it
Huh?
is about me. Take
I
your time,
remember you
Willie.
now, baby.
I
You
bet you
made
do.
it about you.
It's all about
You
me.
came through the door, Willie, 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 Willie,
And I
Willie, Willie,
walked right
Willie.
through that
You was
door.
all on my Willie from the time you walked through the door. So now
Let me
you got
find
my
it.
attention. Let's talk.
It won't stay in my hand. But since you've made
Yeah,
everything about me,
yeah.
go ahead,
I
Willie.
cook your coon ass.
I bet
I
you
could smell a
can.
coon from a mile away. You remember
Even
when
with
I was
that
claiming
mask
the
on?
coon hunters? And
Even with that
Willie
mask
claims to be
on?
a coon hunter.
Even
This
with
is
that
how
mask
blacks
on.
operate. Yeah, I
That
remember
is
you now. Coon
how
hunter.
blacks operate. Who wear ski masks and rob other blacks? Is that how blacks operate?
Some,
Who are you
some,
robbing?
some,
Oh, really? For
some,
shame.
and some operate like you. Some are just straight coons and do their people worse on a much larger scale.
So you robbing
Then
other
some are
black
like
people
me.
is much worse?
Some have learned to move away from some of the things that have ailed so
Aren't
many
you
of
the
our
one who
people and
says you want
now
to
have
gentrify
a
white neighborhoods?
tremendous golf swing. My golf swing, my tee
Oh,
off,
because you moved into
phenomenal.
white
You
neighborhoods. You
know
could
that.
build your own black neighborhood,
I ain't hear you.
robbed
What
it.
happened? You said what?
That's so typical.
I
So
didn't hear you.
you went
What'd you
ahead.
say?
So you went ahead. I'm not one of them. One of them would be Willie, who robs other black people. And then when he destroys that black neighborhood, he goes and moves into white neighborhoods with his earnings, his
So number
thievery.
one,
So
I
that's what
never
you do.
robbed
So
anyone,
you proudly
right?
wear a ski mask where you rob other black people with the money that you obtain and the goods and assets.
Nah, the ski mask wasn't for
You then
robbery,
go
baby.
run because you were the one.
The
Did you
ski
not
mask
say
wasn't for
that
robberies,
your
baby.
goal was to move into white neighborhoods and
Mask
gentrify?
for other
That's what
things.
your
It
goal
wasn't
is to
for
do.
robbery.
So you
The
steal
ski
from black
mask was
people
simply
and
not
then
to
go
be
move
seen.
into white
Take that
neighborhoods
as you will.
so you
But
can go find yourself a white
I'll
daughter.
tell you why I
So
moved
that's what the
into
plan
your
is.
community. Because I'm
That's
gentrifying your community.
so the
I'm
whole time.
gentrifying your community.
So
How
you just
about that?
confirmed to
I'm gonna bring
everyone.
a whole bunch of
So
niggas
you
with
are the
big
super
bell
coon.
pepper nose
You're
niggas
moving into white
in your
neighborhoods.
community.
You
Yes,
rob
I'm
black neighborhoods.
gentrifying.
You're wearing your ski
I
mask,
never
and then you
robbed black neighborhoods.
gentrify
I never robbed
white
black neighborhoods.
neighborhoods.
Why would you say that? I never, you know, white people smoke crack too, right? I was a
Is that
Pan
your
African
excuse?
hustler.
Is that
I
your
never sold
excuse?
my people nothing. You
So
know,
you
white folks smoke
so you
crack too,
sold
and
crack
they pay
and
way more
stole,
money.
and then you moved into the white neighborhoods to keep up with the grift, run a lick
I'm
towards
confused.
these
What's your
white
point?
men and their daughters.
You said what? You said
Well,
what,
you
huh?
just told the playbook right now. Well, stay focused. Why don't you read a textbook so you can actually discuss what's going on in Venezuela with this panel,
Read a
who
textbook for
clearly,
what? My whole point was I don't care what's going on in Venezuela.
of
You
course, you
missed that.
don't care. You only
Yeah,
care
those aren't
about
my
what's going
concerns.
on in the gentrified neighborhood because you're chasing
Marty,
white.
you hearing this?
Correct.
That's all.
Correct. I'm
Correct.
correct. I'm keeping
Correct.
my head down while the full focus of white supremacy isn't on me and I'm getting to a bag. I'm setting up my
What you said,
children
Matt?
some
So you
generational
hearing
wealth.
this shit?
Yeah, that's my focus.
Yeah.
And that don't have nothing to do with Venezuela. That don't have nothing to do with ICE.
Y'all
That was
just
my
exchange
point
numbers
earlier.
in the
You
back
didn't hear
chat.
that?
That's all.
Huh?
That's all needs to be done. Shit.
Yo, they sound like they in love, son.
Nah, this goofy ass coon bitch be following me around talking crazy and shit because I be cooking, the chaotic truth and all them super coons. And she's their sidekick. I remember who she is now. She reads the super chats. Why don't you read something else? Questions to ponder.
Really, you so wish you could live where I live.
You won't read it for me, huh? But you'll read it for chaotic.
Willie, you want to live in a white neighborhood, have a white picket fence,
I
What
actually
the
don't
hell
live
is
in a white
going on?
neighborhood.
jog in
I
front of
live
your
in a I
house.
live in a beautiful
That's what you
multicultural
want.
Wait,
neighborhood.
so her fiance is white? Or you just
She
joking?
mess with crackers. She can't stand niggas.
Oh,
Like
really? I do.
she
Marley, let this
hates
happen.
black people.
Willie is just projecting because he cannot find a white woman for his own.
I'm married
And
to a
Willie
black woman.
knows, and Willie knows, or he's
I've
assuming,
never dated a black.
or
I've
he's
never dated a
assuming
white
that
woman in my life.
he's assuming that I
I've
can put
never
him
dated a
on
white
the
woman in my life.
lifestyle
What are you talking
that
about?
he believes he deserves.
You are
Willie wants
currently
to
with a white man,
gentrify.
correct?
Willie wants to
You are
gentrify white
currently with a
neighborhoods
white man, correct?
because he wants a
Willie,
white
Willie, Willie,
wife.
Willie. You all
Willie,
on my Willie. You want to
you wish
come
I could
home
bring you a
so
white
bad.
wife.
But
You
bitch, we don't
still
want
want
you.
a White House,
Stay
white
over
picket
there with them
fence.
crackers.
You want to see that
You're not
white
gonna be
man
here
dog
long.
and those hot pink
Look,
shorts.
once you stop talking to me, we're gonna go back to talking about all the pro-black things that we talk about every day that you can't stand. You ain't staying long.
Oh, really?
So
Go
get
ahead,
it out.
talk pro-black. What
Get
is
it out.
pro-black? You robbing other black people in your ski mask?
I've never
Ski mask
robbed another
season?
black person in my life. I've never robbed another black person in my life. I never did theft. Theft wasn't my thing. I like to play with guns. Take that how you will. Theft ain't never been my thing.
Oh, so you rob black people at gun.
You didn't hear what I said? I was a Pan-African trapper. I sold crack to white folk. I ain't sell my people nothing.
Oh,
You want to talk about it?
yeah,
Damn.
man.
You want to talk about it?
Hey,
Nah,
I
nah,
ain't saying I
nah.
don't believe
Let's
you, Willie, but I ain't
keep
never
that
heard no
off
nigga
the
say that.
record.
That's crazy.
I ain't sell
I
my
believe
people
you though.
nothing. Nigga. I had a Budweiser Kings of Africa poster on my wall at like 12 years old. I ain't sell my people nothing. So are you finished or are you done? Now you want to tell us why you support the Donald so much? Now you want to tell us why you're anti-reparations?
I ain't
Now
got no
you
more
want to tell us why
talking.
you're such a patriotic supporter of
I ain't
everything
got no
American?
more talking. I ain't got no
I
more
bet.
talking. Willie,
I
you
bet.
said quite
I
enough.
bet.
Oh, hey,
You want to
please
make
tell
it
us
about
about
me.
trap season. Tell us about the trap house. You do that. I'll go on mute.
Oh
I'd rather
shit, this
not
is
talk about
crazy.
that. I'd rather talk about how you found your white boyfriend or husband or whatever you got. Right? Why don't you date black men? I'd rather talk about that. Show the
Willie,
people who you are. Why you don't date
just
black men?
because you cannot find a white woman who will tolerate you, don't project on me.
I don't want one,
That's
sweetie.
your problem.
I don't
This
want
is
one.
crazy.
I've never wanted one.
Willie, you just said right now your goal is to gentrify white neighborhoods. That's
Correct.
what you want. You want to live
I
amongst
want
white
the
people.
land. I don't want the bitches. You can
That's
keep
what you
them white
want.
hoes. I don't want
That's
them
not my
bitches.
problem.
I don't
Keep
want them bitches. I'm
projecting
not you.
because
I
they
don't want
won't
to be
even
that
let
close to
you
them. I
drive.
just
The
want the land.
sheriff's office
I just
already
want the
has you
land.
on speed dial.
Same thing they
They will
doing in Harlem.
never let you go
Same thing
near.
they doing in Harlem. Now you gonna call the sheriff. Here we go.
Oh wow,
Now she
wow,
snitching.
wow.
I
That's
told you that's
crazy.
what them coons do. But just so you know, there's this little thing in law called a statute of limitations, right? And I'm about 20 something years removed from anything we've just discussed. So I'll be all right. I'll be home. I'll be home before my soup gets cold.
Hmm, that's crazy.
Right. She a goofy. She a super coon. And Dev
Marley.
was really promoting it, trying to get me set up. All right, we can have a quick crash out. I ain't do one in a minute. It's my go.
That's
Anything
crazy.
else? Questions to blunder? Because you definitely don't want to talk about your white man, huh? and them half-breed babies. You don't want to talk about that.
Willie, keep
Willie,
projecting. It
Willie,
is not my
yes.
problem that you cannot find a white
I'm
woman out there
asking you
tomorrow.
about your life.
Willie, get your
You
funds
made
up.
the claim that I
Willie,
plagiarized you.
Willie, get your funds
He
up.
said,
You
"Get your
made the
funds up."
claim that I plagiarized you. We'd like to know some of your stances on certain things to see if that's anything Willie would ever say.
See, you're
Want to do
stalking
that?
Yo,
me.
so may I ask question to Pounder? Where are you from in these YouTube streets? Like, where do you
Found
come
it.
from?
Where am I from in these YouTube
Yeah,
streets?
yeah. Like, how did you find out about this? How did you find out about the panel? How did you find out about over here? Is this your first
This
time here?
channel is
Or,
always in the algorithm. Hugh Better is always in the algorithm.
no, I never heard you over here before. That's why I'm
All
asking
right,
you.
you ready for the answer, Marley?
What?
So it's
Willie,
this
you
dude that
do
been
know
on the
that
panel
white
before,
women,
right? His name is
Willie,
John Goat, right?
Willie, you
John
do
Goat,
know that
John
white
Goat is a
women
super cool
expect you to
coon, but he's
20%.
cool though. You know what I'm saying? He a
Willie,
slumlord
white
in
women
DC.
expect
So
you
look,
to tip
Go has been on
20%.
this channel,
That's
right?
why they don't
So
like you.
when he's having certain
White women know
conversations, that
you're
name will
broke.
always, but you know,
White women
see,
know you
dudes like
do
Q
not
Butter, and
tip.
they think Q Butter is
White
the
women
savior, and
expect
they
you
think Q
to
Butter.
tip 20%, Willie.
That's a man.
Stop
That's
running
our
out on
homie.
your tab and
That's the
pay
one. That's the one she co-starred with. That's the
Willie,
one she
you
co-starred
do
with.
not even tip
She said,
20%.
"Stop running up your tab."
Willie, you need to learn to tip 20%. White women don't like that. You do
Wow.
too many little bits
Wow.
about you.
I don't tip crackers.
Stop debating to pay
I
for
saved
dinner.
that to tip my
Either
people.
you pay or you don't. You don't
Nah,
even
black
tip
folk
that
gonna get
shit.
tipped well fucking with me.
Do you have a white fiance? Question to Pounder.
Oh, ask Willie. He apparently knows so much about me going through my trash. You tell me, Willie. You tell me, Willie.
Okay.
What do you know about me?
Right.
Willie,
So
because I know
clearly this
I
bitch
see
ain't come
you.
up here to have no type of conversation.
Willie,
Right?
I see you outside my
And she
window.
wants to hide who she really is. Well, I'll tell you who
Willie,
she
hiding
really
in
is.
my
She
bushes. I
is a
see you
super
outside the
coon
window.
who was a part of the
Willie.
intergalactic network of super coons. CT, John Goat. That's where she comes from.
Yo, the
Yeah,
intergalactic.
pick a
That's
video.
crazy.
She on it.
Panel, let me explain to you how
Pick
I
a
know
video.
That
Willie.
shit is
Stop me
crazy.
when I'm
Let
lying. Am
me
I lying?
explain how I
Am I
know Willie.
lying? Just tell
Willie,
them
the
am I lying?
Amazon
That's just a
driver
yes
who
or no.
drops
Am I
off my
lying?
packages,
Right.
that's how I know him. He
Oh
keeps
yeah,
dropping off these packages. I saw Willie. I say hello, but he
you
doesn't
invite him
know
in.
how to take no for an
That's
answer.
crazy.
Willie, stop waiting outside my window before I tell the HOA.
The truth is way funnier, right? So you want to go back to how y'all sit there and talk about the blacks all day?
The blacks all day.
Right, the blacks. That's how they say it,
What?
right?
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, that's who she is. Am I lying? Are you not John Gold's co-host? Am I lying? Just be honest about that, and then we can have a conversation about anything you want to prove I don't have memorized by heart.
The blacks.
Willie,
Right.
there are how many other
Willie,
people on the
Willie,
panel?
Willie.
Yes,
You ain't gotta
Willie.
talk like that. Talk like the project you from.
Like the
Oh
project.
shit.
This bitch ain't smart. My nigga,
I'm
like,
not.
Yo,
you ain't gonna fool me.
so Pounder. So question to Pounder. What brought you to over to the channel today? Like, what was your interest in coming over here and conversing with Will, or the topic
Willie,
itself?
Willie, stop plagiarizing. Stop discussing C++. And of course, you were discussing Venezuela. And I also wanted to answer the question in regards to Article 2. That's why I'm here. Unless anybody has any other questions, according to the topic, of course.
And what I told you is, right, I don't know Article 2 verbatim. And no, I also don't have a problem with using AI to look some shit up. So now that we've satisfied that and you read it so eloquently as you do, right? And it showed that I was fucking right in what I said. Now can we get back to you and your white man? Now can we get back to your anti-blackness? Can we talk about that now?
Willie, can we talk about the fact that
Right.
you don't
I
tip
knew that.
20%?
I knew
Willie,
that.
why don't you tip 20% at dinner?
You know how I go over there on y'all and flex, right? Like the trips I take with conversion rates, I tip like a white man. That's always my joke. Like I take care of my people. I have a white caddy named Josh, who I'm very proud of, who is about to graduate high school. I take care of him very well on Christmas. He's a good young man. So what are you talking about? Why are you putting this slander on me? Let's get to the real though, because I've
Well,
never been to
fuck
dinner with you, so you don't know
tipping
what
white
I
people.
tip. Let's get to the real. I've had conversations with you. I know how you think. You want to get to the real and stop playing the tipping game and why don't you roll your garbage cans back to your house game and all, instead of doing all the fake shit. Let's talk about how you feel about black people. You ready? Well, Willie, watch her. Watch. She don't want to talk about that. Questions. I don't know why you came over here to get cooked, man. Abaragani, I'm a chill. Peace and love. I'm gonna fall back, Molly. I don't even know how I got fans. I ain't even got a channel.
You're pro-black, but you couldn't get a black caddy. For shame.
You might have a point there. I got a black wife though. So what about the dude you share your bed with? For shame. For shame. I get a kick out of having a white caddy. Hey, go pick a wedge for me. Go grab me a wedge. Good looking. I'm a black colonist. So if you ask me why I moved to the communities that I moved to, because I'm gentrifying. Yeah, I'm gonna do everything that I can to have every other one of your neighbors that have a big bell pepper nose just like me and my wife. Now, that's what I'm doing. That's what
You
I'm doing.
gentrify you gentrifying the white community?
Yeah, they always try to run that. Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I don't
Cool,
go to
cool.
live around them. That's what you thought?
That's what's up, man. That's what's up, man.
Go to be around them people. It's a sacrifice. I'm the first wave of the gentrification. Look at you trying to save her in the chat. Yo, Dev, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah.
You should be ashamed of yourself. He think I'm a part of the ICE defense team, Marley.
Oh what? Oh,
I
he
ain't a
thought that you was
part of
part
the
of that.
ICE defense team.
So question the pound, are you part of the ICE? Are you supporting ICE or are you against ICE?
Willie, why don't you just Willie? Watch.
Are
Shit,
you
what about you, Marley? You support ICE?
I mean, I really have no stance, I'm just like it's whatever. But um, I do believe that if you are legal in the country, you're not paying no taxes and shit, you gotta go, B. You know what I'm saying?
I believe in the concept, but the
Yeah.
execution is being fucked up. It's not
Yeah,
going.
I think it's very nuanced. You know what I'm saying? It's like a double-edged sword. Like it's really. I agree with you saying too. The everything and the way how you look at shit. Like America and a lot of European countries is a lot of the reasons too. So why some of these countries is third world. And these people are trying to come over here for whatever reason, whether they seeking refuge or what I'm saying, they're looking for opportunities or they trying to flee from someone who's trying to, cause any type of harm to them or whatever the case is. You know what I'm saying? So, but however, even on our side, it's just like, you can't let everybody inside your crib because they're gonna, what I'm saying, you're gonna have enough food, so it's
Yeah.
like,
I
damn, it's
have
like,
to
damn,
put
damn.
I have to push back on that, Marley. We waste more food in this country than anything else. We throw
No, no, no. I
away.
wasn't. No, I wasn't
You
even saying
know,
like food. No, I wasn't saying like food. Like, and I was using that as a sim. I said food. I'm talking about like resources and things like that and money and, you know what I'm saying, people paying taxes and going to people's pension and, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, those things like paying taxes, those contribute to a lot of those things. And if the people is coming to the country and they working and they're not paying no taxes because they're not legal citizens, those could
But they
affect the
are,
people who are.
but
Go
they
ahead.
are paying taxes. They
Some of
still
them is
buying
not.
stuff. No,
No, I'm
but
saying
they're
like
still
paying taxes.
buying.
No, I'm saying like paying taxes
That's
like when they work. Like when they work, that I understand that when they buy stuff in the
but
store, you're gonna
that's
pay
but
tax.
we can't blame the people coming here. We have to blame the people who keep hiring them. They don't the why come here then if there's no opportunity. We
Right,
here in
that's
the
right.
US are making the opportunity and they are hiring these people. And there's no laws to stop these companies from hiring people who are illegally here.
Right. So they have involvement in it too as well, right? So they gotta have to get dealt with too as well. But what I'm saying is that they wouldn't be able to hire them if they wasn't in the country anyway. So, but they're gonna take advantage of it at hiring them, right? Because they want to make money, right? And they're not paying no taxes. So to them, it's a win-win. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so they got to get dealt with too. But if they were not in the country, then you can't hire them anyway. You know, so
Sir, do
that
you
they,
know
they
that there's companies that go down to Mexico and recruit? There are companies who send people down there to recruit, get people to come. How do you think they know where to go when they get here? This is not just a Mexico, Honduras, Venezuela thing. America is involved and always has been. This is the distraction to get you
So
off of what is going on. Like I don't if it doesn't affect you, then and I get that. I'm not saying that, oh, I'm seeing immigrants every day. No,
my
but
my
maybe
apologies,
maybe
chocolate. My apologies. You know you family, so you can always get the floor. But we have a guest. So question to ponder. Everyone is curious to your thoughts on reparation.
Chocolate Earth, what is your opinion
yes.
on Greenland? On Greenland?
Oh, I find it absolutely
Wait. We can't allow
horrendous.
you to disrespect the chat. This is also coming from our family. We treat our chat well. So if they present a question that they want to know the answer to,
so like I was like what I was talking about earlier in terms of the
oh come
immigration.
on
So I
now,
don't know.
you gonna save
I
her? All
don't
right, I'm gonna
nah
fall
no
back.
no 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 no. I was still talking. No, I don't know about I don't know about America sending companies and stuff like. I do know about companies sending out sponsors to hire people, right? Like they would sponsor immigrants and stuff like that. I know about that to come in. They come in with visas and stuff like that.
And that's what
But I don't
Donald
know.
Trump took.
Right. So
Yeah,
I know, so that I know about because that's how a lot of people came into America. That they coming in legally though, right? If you send a sponsor out, right? And a sponsor comes in and they be like, well, we could vouch for this person. We're going to pay for this person to come over here on a working visa. I know about that. Like immigrants who do like that. Some people in my family did that when they came to America. That's how they came to America, or like on visas. But now on some, the company told them to come over here and come over here illegally. And then we going to hire you. Like, I mean, I know people come over here illegally and they just so happen to go into places. I know people come over like that and they overdo their stay and they just end up going to apply for a job at certain places. But I don't know about companies sending for people that's illegal to come over here. I never heard
So
about
they
that before.
yes, they do it all the time through planes. They don't just people are smuggled here through planes, trains, automobiles, all the time. Being smuggled into the country.
I'm not gonna do it one love. She's not gonna answer anyway. I'm with the chat though. I'd love to
What
hear her
happened?
opinions on
But to
reparations,
answer
but
your
she's not
question,
gonna answer.
Ponder, I'd love to answer it. I think it's atrocious what he's doing. And
Who?
now NATO is involved and they are sending troops to Greenland because he is saying that he's willing to take Greenland by force, whether they like it or not. And to me, it's starting to set a precedent of, okay, so if that's the case, you just going from country to country going, oh, I'm going to take it because I want it. That is a child. That is the behavior of an adult child. And
When
he
you look,
has his fingers on the red button.
so I got a question. When you look at the portion of NATO's finances, whether it's military or, not administrative, what is it? Like philanthropy shit, feeding people and or everything NATO does, right? We fund that shit. So NATO sending troops there is going to do what?
Oh, goodness, Willie. Willie, what
I
is
wasn't
NATO?
asking you, white lady.
What is NATO?
I'm talking to
What's
chocolate.
NATO?
I asked you your opinions on
What is
reparations.
NATO? What
Please
does
don't
NATO
ask me
stand
anything
for?
else.
What does
Please
NATO
don't,
stand for?
please don't ask me anything else
What
until
does
you're
NATO stand
willing
for?
to share with my Pan-African community your views on interracial marriage and reparations, specifically.
Also, whoever started this live spelled assimilation incorrectly, but I digress.
That's
Willie,
cool.
what does
Dev
NATO
make that
stand
mistake from
for?
time to time. He good.
Willie, what does NATO stand for?
I'm
What does it
asking
stand
you,
for?
what are your views on
And you don't even
reparations?
know.
You keep,
NATO
I'm
has
willing to have the
nothing
back and
to
forth.
do with
I'll answer
Greenland.
one, you answer one.
NATO has
I'll answer
nothing
one,
to do
you
with
answer one.
Greenland.
I'm
I
willing to play
asked
that
her a
game.
question regarding
I'm willing
Greenland.
to do the back
You
and forth.
interject with
I've answered
nonsense
you
that has
about the Pooh
nothing to do with
Shiesty
anything.
map.
What
I've
does, yeah,
answered
why
you
don't you
about
discuss Pooh
Title II,
Shiesty? Because that's all you can
Article 2,
discuss.
or whatever the
You
fuck it
cannot even
was.
discuss
I've answered
geopolitics.
all your
You're
questions.
so lacking,
But
Willie,
this
and it's
isn't
not
an
okay.
interview.
You're so
This isn't an
lacking.
interview. This is a conversation.
Willie, what does NATO stand
So
for?
why your cracker-loving
Why would you
ass
bring up
don't
NATO in a
support
conversation
reparations?
specific to
Answer that.
Greenland? Why
Why
are
are
you
you
bringing up
anti
NATO?
anything
Why
that
are
would
you
better the
bringing up
black
NATO
community?
in
I don't
regards
give a
to
fuck
my
about NATO,
question
ma'am. I don't
regarding
care
why did
about
you bring it
NATO.
up? Why bring
I'm
it up?
talking about the black community, right?
Then
Why
what
are
does
you
NATO have to do with the black?
anti-reparations?
What do you know about
Why are
NATO?
you running from that conversation?
Why are you
I
bringing up
just told
NATO
you
in
I
a
don't care about
conversation
NATO.
regarding?
You
But
love
why bring
white
it
men.
up? Why
You
bring
love
it
the
up?
white
Why
men.
are you discussing
That's
these
white
white
people
people called
business.
NATO?
I stay out of white on
You
white
just
crime,
mentioned
right?
NATO.
Tell me your opinions on black crimes.
Tell the
Talk about some of
audience
the things
what does
you've been
NATO
so
stand for.
unbelievably blunt about. You won't. That's what you coons do when you come
Completely
over here.
moving the conversation from
So
geopolitics.
send a better coon
A whole
over here next
panel
time.
full of black people
Send a coon
discussing
that's going to actually play the
geopolitics.
game.
You want to
You're
sit
not willing
here
to
and
play the
coon
game.
around and get mad because
You're
you
not a
cannot
good
afford a white
representation
woman.
of
Willie,
coonery.
you are angry
Send a
because you
better
cannot afford a
coon.
white woman.
You are
That's your
not
problem.
representing
We
coonery
got a
well.
question in the chat. We got a question in the chat. Champion Chair said, "What's her views on reparations?"
Everybody's been asking that. She's running from it because
What
she
does that
knows
have
I
to
know
do with
what she said.
geopolitics? Who cares? You know what
We
my views
care.
are? Okay, you care
The
so much.
entire panel cares.
You're going to
The
ask a
entire
single,
the entire
wait,
chat
Willie,
cares. The
I'll
entire
answer the question.
Pan-African community
Willie, I
cares.
will
I
We
don't
answer
care.
the
care.
So,
question.
bitch, we don't give a
Oh,
fuck what
talking
you
I
want to
Urkel,
talk
don't.
don't
about
care.
until
Great.
you answer the
That's all that
questions we
matters.
got. We don't care what you
You're
want to
so
talk about
pathetic.
until you answer the questions we have. You don't see that
You
screen?
want to bring up, you're
Look at that
discussing.
screen.
Trump is
And what
about to
type of
take
time you
over
think
a
we on? You
sovereign.
think you
It's about
gonna
to
win
take
over
over
here?
it's about to take over
Nobody cares
territory.
about your
Are you want to
grasp
talk
of
about
white politics.
reparations?
Talk about
Willie,
black
if you're
politics
so
for a
concerned
second.
about reparations, go
Won't you
to the
please?
United States Treasury. The same people who cut that stimulus check for you, go ask them for your reparations.
They
The
cut it for
state,
me.
we all know you got a stimulus check, Willie.
Who said that?
Go to the Department of
You know
Treasury
everybody didn't qualify
and
for a
go
stimulus.
to the Department of Treasury and
Depending on your
demand your
income,
reparations.
everybody didn't qualify for
Willie,
a stimulus.
go to the United States
Now I
Department of
definitely got my
Treasury
stimmy.
and demand your reparations.
Why are you
I don't
not
have the money
answering the
for you.
question?
I only use credit card. Go to the United States Department of Treasury and demand your reparations.
You heard
That's
that,
going to cost
chat.
you a
That
check.
was her response. Go demand it from the treasury. That's her stance on
All right,
reparations.
hold on a second. Who is Barack? Barack?
Yeah, what's going on? Can you hear me?
What's up? Yeah.
No, I just no, I watch your show on a regular. I just wanted to put my 2 cents into it. Just on the conversation. My lineage is in case you want to know, it's FBA, foundational, but I associate with all black media. I think all black media should have a voice, even when I don't agree with them. I'm a supporter, meaning that I cam up and like almost anything, even if it's somebody I don't like or some views I don't like. I'm against ICE because what ICE is doing is they're targeting, in my opinion, mostly black and brown communities, and it's only a matter of time before it's going to hit the American blacks. I'm American black, so people got to be careful about that. As far as NATO, I don't know too much about them. I just know it stands for North Atlantic Treaty Organization, that was established maybe 60, 70, 80 years ago with all the countries from I guess North America and Europe, to prevent what Trump is doing. I guess, I don't know. I'm not an expert in that area, but that's basically it.
Thank you for being honest, brother. Thank you for being honest. We
Right on. Nice
appreciate
to
you.
meet you, Mr. Odrama.
Yeah,
And what you said was definite. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on.
Yeah,
So,
I question to ponder some of y'all. I think I seen on Chaotic Truth or some other sites, but I like to lay up in the cut and just listen. I do more.
You know
listening.
how I do when I go on CT. Like I stand on this
You go hard.
blackness every day, all day.
Yeah, I seen you. I actually exchanged different opinions on the panel. I saw you there. I saw Question to Ponder. I see quite a few people. I've seen this.
So you know who Questions to Ponder is, right?
Yeah, she sounds like an AI, but she sounds AI. But yeah, I've seen.
But you've heard her on CTs, so you do know she's the typical black conservative apologist for white Christian fuckery, right?
Yes.
Thank you, brother, because she wouldn't be honest with us. So
Willie, why
someone
did
that's
you jump to
seen
such a
her on the
conclusion?
panel.
Willie, how did you jump to such
Because,
a
bitch, you
conclusion?
came in here and called my name. And I don't
I
even call
absolutely
black
did.
women that, right?
Stop
I disagree with
plagiarizing
chocolate on
my
everything. You'll
commentary.
never hear me call her that.
Stop
But you,
plagiarizing my
I handle
commentary.
you way different.
Read
So now you
book.
came up here, goofy bitch,
Stop
calling my name. If
plagiarizing.
there's something
Stop
you'd like to have a
plagiarizing.
conversation about,
Stop plagiarizing my
if there's
commentary.
something you'd like to have
Stop
a
robbing
conversation
black
about,
people
because I want to
and
know why you
accept the
chose a
fact you're
white man.
never going to get a white
I
woman.
want to know why you're
You don't tip
anti-reparation.
20%.
Those are the things I want to talk about.
Then
You
go
could
to the
teach me
United States
about
Department of
NATO later.
Treasury. So wait,
You could teach me
questions
about
to
the
ponder.
North
Why did
Atlantic Treaty
do you
Organization
somehow believe
later
I
on.
have your reparations in my
Tell me.
Louis Vuitton handbag?
You
I
said
can go
what?
check.
You said what?
What did I say? What did I
That's
say?
what the people want to hear. That's why I stopped.
Oh, because I have
That's what
your reparations. Are you going to rob me? Is
No,
that why you're
no,
demanding it?
sweetie, watch this.
Are you going to wear the ski mask
You
when you
want me
do
to
it?
go around the room and ask everyone their opinion on reparations? To
Why
give you an
don't you?
example of what
Who
the
cares about
audience is
opinion?
asking of
Why
you.
don't you go
It's
take
not
it?
about,
You
hold
rob
on,
black
respect the
people,
panel
then go
for
demand
a
your
sec. Hey,
reparations.
Dev, mute up,
Why does
please.
opinions matter on
Because, Dev,
reparations?
them
Go
coons,
get it.
mute me over here.
Go get
But I
it.
can't expect my
Be a
homies to do
man. Be
that.
a real
But
black man
anyway,
and go demand reparations. The
so here's the thing,
Somalis
though.
were able
I'm
to pull
talking about
9
what the
billion.
audience
What is
wants to
your
know from
excuse?
you.
The Somalis pulled 9 billion. What's your excuse? You rob black people.
As a
The
black man,
Somalis pulled 9 billion.
I told you I've never
What's your
robbed a black
excuse?
person in my life.
The Somalis
I'd
pulled
appreciate if you stop lying on me.
a
I've never
$9
robbed a black person in
billion
my life. I've
lick.
only done crimes
The
against whites.
Somalis in Minnesota, they pulled a $9 billion lick. What's your
Right.
excuse? But you're
So when
demanding
you're
opinions.
asked
The
about black
Somalis
reparations,
took
you go to
the
Minnesota.
Somalis
That's
took
what you
that
do?
9. Did you think they asked for your opinion when they took that 9 billion? What's your
No, I don't.
excuse?
No,
But
I
why
don't.
don't you go get it? Why you can go get from black people wearing a ski
So
mask?
you're
You asking
saying,
for
so
opinions or
you're saying that
reparations?
your
Why don't
approximation
you
to the
go get
black
it?
community
You will
is
go
like
get
my
it from black people.
approximation to the
The
Somalis,
Somalis got it from
right?
the government. So what's your
Hold on,
excuse?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
The
on.
Somalis, they went ahead. Did they ask for opinions? No, they
I
took
guess.
it.
Cook.
What's your excuse, ski mask?
I don't know. What's our excuse, black people?
They took 9 billion. What's your
What's our
excuse,
excuse,
ski mask?
Molly?
But you will rob black people, but you will
A
chase
big
white
part of what
women,
I'd say
and
is
you
the
still
excuse
cannot tip
is you coon
20%.
ass niggas like you who've
You
always
are a
held us back.
lazy ass nigga who cannot get 9 billion.
Who's
But the
not lazy?
Somalis with a
Listen.
65 IQ, they were able to do it.
Okay.
What's your
Wow.
excuse?
That's
But you're
crazy.
demanding opinions
You
about
hear it, Molly?
reparations.
Yeah,
That's
I don't know what
crazy.
to tell her. I don't. She's right. I wouldn't even disagree. We need to be
And
trying
so
to
let's talk
hustle
about.
everything. We
So
need
let's
to be
talk. Wait, so
stealing.
let's
I
talk
agree
about.
with
Let's
her.
talk
We
about.
should be
So let's talk
stealing,
about.
Molly.
Let's talk. So let's talk about how. So let's talk about how. Give me some detail, Miss Pounder, on how these Somalians were able to get this $1 billion that you're talking about. How did they go
You
about
see
doing
it,
this? What
Psycho.
happened?
They stole
What
it. We
happened?
know how they got it. That's what she's alluding to. They took it. When she said took, she's saying they stole it. I can't disagree with that. If she's saying black people should
Miss
steal our reparations.
Pounder, how did that happen? How were they able to get the money?
Y'all know I steal a roll of toilet paper out of every white restaurant I go to. I'm not even against that. Steal it. That's her
Me,
opinion on
I mean,
reparations. Go steal it, like the Somalis did. Because she's a coon. She knows nothing about their history. She doesn't ever have this type of conversation in any realistic, cognizant manner. No. She only has the reparations conversation to shit on niggas. I want to be clear on that. I want to be clear on it.
Damn, somebody eating up watching this shit.
mm,
Yeah, I don't think this went the way
Sound
he
like
thought it was
somebody
gonna
being
go, Fonda.
attacked.
I
Do we need
know,
to go
right?
911? It sounds like somebody getting tussled up.
that's crazy, son.
I don't know how you thought you was gonna come over here with everything you stand on and thought that was gonna work with me. I be cooking y'all on y'all panels.
All right, so
That's why you
let's
remember me.
Willie, the
so
jig
That's
is
why you
up.
remember me enough to come
Miss
over
They
to a
Pounder,
got 9 billion.
Pan-African panel
Miss
The
and
jig is
jump
Pounder,
on the stream, and the
the
first
jig
thing
is
in your
up.
Miss
mouth was my
Miss
Willie.
Pounder.
Willie,
How did
Willie,
the
Willie,
Somal
Willie,
how
Willie.
did the
Soon as
Somalians
you hit the panel.
get the billions of dollars?
Cause I be
I didn't
touching y'all
hear about
souls over there.
that
I
event.
be touching
How did
you
that
coon souls. I
so
be
hold on,
hunting
Will.
you down
Hold
too.
on, hold on, Will. How did the Somalians pull that off?
Molly, she's not gonna have a real conversation.
I was having a real conversation. I asked Chocolate Earth her opinions on Greenland. She was responding, and Willie interrupted with his foolery. Willie always changes the topic because that ADD kicks in. If he would only focus
All right,
and
well, you
go
let me
pull
know when
that
you're ready to switch
$18
the topic,
billion
because I don't give a
list,
fuck about NATO. I don't give a fuck about ICE. And bitch, I don't give a fuck about you or your white husband. So when you're ready to get to the conversations I want to talk about, then you can call my name. Call my name when you're ready. Yeah. Call my name when you're ready to talk about reparations. Call my name when you're ready to talk about black issues and black politics. And let the people know how you really feel. Until you're ready to talk about that, bitch, stop saying my name. I don't know you no more.
Willie, why do you give a
I've
damn what
moved
anyone
on.
has to
It
say? Go get
wasn't
the
you, it
money.
was me.
Willie,
I've
get the
moved
money.
on from you.
Willie, go get the reparations. The jig is up. The jig is up. Go get the money. If the Somalis can get that 9 billion, you have no excuse. Go get the money.
Damn. I mean, I could get reparations for 80,000 people, right? Give me a couple packs. 80,000 people will all get paid. But we have a much larger population, right? So we have a very
Jihad, you
different.
know about that? Jihad, you know about this shit that happened
Come
in
on, Molly.
Minnesota with the Somalians?
What,
I
the
can tell
shooting?
you when I
You
come
lucky
back,
my people want to
Marley.
be nice to you.
Mar,
Yeah,
you really,
yeah,
you want
when
to know,
yeah.
I'll
All
tell you
types
when
of
I come
crack a
back.
Oh,
loving
when he
Willie
bitches.
come back
already
then.
told you, man. They stole it. Marley, they
My dog
committed
in
fraud.
here.
She
They
said
Oh,
committed
they
take it.
did
fraud.
fraud?
She said take
Yeah,
it, like the Somali. She said it.
They
So
did
she's
fraud?
advocating
yeah, they
for
did
us to
fraud.
get our reparations through
Mm.
fraud. That's her opinion on reparations.
All the
That's what I
motherfuckers
got
in
so
jail
far.
though, Marley. Most of the motherfuckers went
Hey,
to
I
jail
said the
though.
same shit though, Willie.
Oh,
That's what them
That's
okay,
why I
okay,
said
coons will
I couldn't
okay.
do.
be mad
Them
on it.
coons will set you up for failure. That's what they'll do. She wants us to go steal. She worried about
I
my
want
Nah,
to
cheap ass
well, I
steal,
spent
wasn't
50
saying
but
years
all
to
the way
build it.
you
steal,
are
but I'm saying
asking
they got the
me
money.
for
Regardless of
your
stealing or not, they got the
reparations.
money.
I'm not
You are
asking you for shit.
expecting me
I know
for
you
your
broke.
reparations. Why
When
does
I
my opinion matter?
about travel, I know
Willie,
you broke. I'm
go
not asking
get
you for a
the
motherfucking thing. I
reparations.
asked you for your opinion.
Willie, the
For your
United, why does
opinion.
my opinion matter? Go get the money. You love to talk. Go get it.
Oh, shit. So, son, don't have to talk to you like that, son. I'm trying to emasculate you right now.
Get the money. Will it?
Tell him get the money.
Yeah, I ain't asked her for shit. I know you broke from when we talked
That's
about travel. I asked you about
that's
your
crazy.
opinions on reparations, right?
Wow, wow.
I asked
So
you,
she
it could have
broke
been
now?
simple. It could have been simple as the honest truth that you don't think blacks deserve
So she
reparations,
broke. So she broke now?
which you on record saying, right?
That's
Or
crazy.
your opinion could have been about ways to achieve reparations, right? So when you want to talk to me, come talk to me about that.
Willie, you want to achieve reparations.
Willie, that shit don't
Do
fool
you want me
nobody
to
over
look
here.
up the
We don't
address
even
for the
want you
United States
soft bitches.
Department of Treasury?
We like strong
Do you
women over
want
here.
me?
So
Do
your
you
little
want me to
voice
look
ain't
up
gonna
the
work over
address
here.
to the
Your little
United States
AI voice
Department of
ain't gonna
Treasury?
work over here,
Do you want to
sweetie.
know where your reparations are? It's the same people who cut the
That's a
stimulus
man.
check.
I didn't ask where they are.
That's a man with.
Probably is. I wouldn't even be surprised, bro.
Hey
Yeah.
GQ, I legit thought y'all had like an AI thing playing, bro. I didn't know that was a real person.
No, it's not. It's a real person, but it's a man with a voice box.
It probably is.
Man,
I believe
absolutely.
that too,
I
being over
am
there with John
GQ.
Coat and
You
them
wish you were
weirdos.
GQ. You
You
wish.
know
Just
what's funny though?
Oh
Q.
shit.
Hey Willie, I'm gonna read this real quick because yeah, she keep repeating that. It says
She said you wish you was
reparations.
GQ.
Hold on real quick, Marley. Reparations are tools to repair, acknowledge, and redress historical and systemic injustices like slavery, colonialism, and human rights violations through compensation, restitution, rehabilitation, and apologies. So I just want to ask, like, how do we just go get that? How do we take that? How do you take an apology? How do you take restitution? How do you take rehabilitation?
Yeah, you can't take that.
Oh, she quiet. AI gone now.
He quiet.
He
He
whatever
quiet. He
it
said
is,
he quiet. Is it he? Oh, that's
Yeah.
I
whatever it
told
crazy.
you he
is.
wasn't gonna be over here too
We
long.
don't care about what they identify as. We gonna call them what they is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you he wasn't gonna be here too long.
Man, that's crazy. Yo, y'all calling
So
her
your
a he now?
excuse is that I'm a
These
he now?
these
Wow.
black
That's your
these black
excuse.
conversations gonna
You
make your
keep
head explode if you
talking
stay over
about
here.
reparations, but you will never get it because you don't want it.
Oh,
Yeah, but you don't know about reparations, so you should not talk about it. You don't even know what
I'm
it
not
is.
talking about it. Ask
You
Willie.
are
He's the
talking
one who
about it.
brought
You're
it
literally.
up.
I was listening for a few
You're the
minutes,
one
and
who brought it up.
You kept
You
talking about
all
go
are
get
the
the
one.
reparations, but you're
You
the one that
asked
kept
me.
saying go
You
get the
brought it up. I'm
reparations.
giving you a
Reparations
Ma'am,
chance.
has
was that
nothing to
not
do with
you?
You
Just
brought
because
up.
somebody brought
You
it up
brought
don't
up.
mean you had to talk about it.
You
You could
brought
have
it
said, I
up.
don't want to talk about that.
You
You could have
brought it
said, I
up.
don't talk about reparations.
You
If you
brought
don't
it
know
up.
about it, because clearly you don't know shit
You.
about it,
I don't know
but you wanted to
anything.
talk
I'm
about it.
AI. I'm not real. I'm
Well,
AI.
you should shut the hell up then.
I'm
Stop
AI.
talking.
I'm
Just
not
sit back and shut
real.
up then. Well,
Sit
just
back.
shut up
What?
then.
Then you're crying
So
about
why are you
reparations.
here?
You brought
You
it up.
So
brought
why are
your
you
dumb
here? Just
ass
shut the
over
fuck
here
up.
to the
Is this
Pan
your Q
African
butter?
Vote
You
Zone,
want
bitch. I
reparations, but
told
then
you
you
that.
look up reparations, so you don't know what reparations is. You had to look it up, but yet you're begging for it,
No,
asking for people in your
I
building.
looked it up because I didn't think you
So
knew
you
what it
just
was.
now looked
You
it up.
don't know
You
what it
know,
is
so you
because
never knew what it was.
listen, bro.
You're
I'm
just
realizing you a
begging and
troll, bro. I
demanding on
realize
the
you a
floor.
troll and you really
Is
have
your
no
Q
actual
butter?
purpose. You're just a fucking troll. You
Oh,
don't
and you
really want to have a
asked
real conversation. That's what Willie been saying the
I
whole time, and
asked
you've proven
talking
him.
first
You've
about
proven him
me.
right because you
I
haven't
asked
given a
about me.
real. You haven't made a real point yet.
I never brought up reparations. That's your
But you're
you
talking about
from
it. But you're
Willie.
talking about it. If you don't want
You
to talk
brought it
about it, shut the
up.
fuck up. Because we're
You
talking about
brought it up.
reparations. So if you
You
don't want to
want
talk about it, shut the
solution.
fuck
There's a
up.
solution. Here's a
What's the solution? Because you haven't given it. What's the
It's not my
solution? You haven't given it.
responsibility. Be a man and do it yourself. Go get it.
You can't,
You want
by
me
the
to do it?
definition that you claim
So
to
you
know
once
what
again
reparation
want
is,
black women to do
you're just
everything.
talking, bro. You're just
You
fucking
just want
talking.
black
By the
men to do
definition, you
everything.
can't give
You
yourself
bring up
reparations. You're
reparations.
fucking stupid.
I'm the
How
one.
do you give
I just
yourself
told you.
reparations?
Who's going
How
to
do you give
provide
yourself
reparations?
reparations based on the
Who's going to, I
definition, you
just
dumb
gave the,
bitch?
Dante,
I
she's
just
doing it on
said,
purpose. She's
I
willfully
just
ignorant.
Fucking
said
dumb bitch,
United
bro.
States Department of Treasury. and look at you.
You can't make them give you nothing. You sound fucking stupid.
You don't know
You're the
what to
dumbest
do.
AI I've ever heard.
You don't
You're
know
the
what to do.
stupidest AI I've ever heard. No,
Asking
you
me
don't know what to
opinion
do.
about reparations.
You don't know
I
what
don't
to
know
do.
what to do. I don't. I told you go to
Yeah,
Department of
that's why we
Treasury.
wish you would shut the fuck
That's
up and
where
let
all the
us
money
talk.
is. So you don't.
We
So you
want you to
don't
shut
want
the
to.
fuck
So
up
you don't know
though.
what to
We don't
do.
want no, we don't
You're
want to listen to
asking
you
about
about
reparations.
reparations.
Asking me about
I'm not
reparations.
asking
You
you
don't
about
even know
reparations.
what
I'm asking you to shut
reparations
the fuck
is.
up. That's
You
what I'm
don't know
asking.
what
I'm
it is.
asking you to stop
Using
talking. I'm
profanity.
asking you to
You're
shut the
so
fuck up. But you won't
you're
shut the fuck
so
up. You hear
typical. It's
everything but shut the
exhibiting
fuck
that
up. That's
violent
the only thing you
behavior.
don't seem to listen to.
You know, if you really calm down, maybe you would get a white
I
woman
am calm, but you
exhibiting
won't shut the fuck up.
behavior.
If you just shut the
Look
fuck
at
up,
you
we can make
using
some conversation
typical
happen.
violent
But you
behavior.
won't. But you can do a lot of
So
things, but shutting the
typical
fuck up is the
violent
one thing you
behavior.
can't
The
So
do.
only thing you
angry.
can't do.
The only thing you
You're
can't do
angry.
is shut the
Shut
fuck up.
down.
That's
Only
crazy.
you looked up reparations. And so how is what did I
If
do?
you look up
Look
shut
it
the
up.
fuck up, you'll see
You
what we
looked it
mean when we
up.
tell you to shut the fuck up.
Well, why are you so
You
angry?
should
Is it
learn
me,
that part.
butter? Oh, but go say that to these white women. And while you're there, go give her your reparations. Be
What the
only the
hell do
person
white
to go
women have to do
to.
with this retarded AI that's
That's
talking to us,
exactly what
bro?
it's called. You're bringing up reparations as if I'm supposed to be the one to answer this question. I
Let's
don't
talk about
know.
basketball
I
then, man. You
don't.
know, the Lakers just won last night. They beat
That's
the
all you
Mavericks.
know. Shut up and dribble. That's all you can
Exactly,
do. Shut up and
exactly,
dribble.
bitch. You don't want to talk about nothing. Let's talk about ice then. Let's talk about ice then. You don't
I
want to talk
brought up
about reparations of
Greenland. I brought up
basketball. Let's talk
Greenland.
about ice then.
I brought
What
up
about
Greenland.
Greenland? What about
Let's talk
Greenland?
about why you support Trump.
Yo,
Oh
cool
yeah,
brother.
let's talk
Brother,
about
this
Greenland.
is crazy.
I think in 1959. Hold on, I think in 1959, America had like a secret uh facility where they had like nuclear weapons and stuff like that. In Greenland. Y'all know
That
anything
motherfucker
about
don't
that?
want it. AI can't talk about nothing you don't type in.
Yeah, y'all know anything about that?
Mm-hmm.
I do,
Does
but
that?
I don't want to sound like a smarty arty, so I'm just gonna be quiet.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
why do y'all say
So
stuff
what?
like
So
that?
what
Then
do?
don't
Yeah.
say that.
So what do you know about the
That's CT's
secret
catchphrase,
facility?
smarty
Yeah.
arties. People who
Yes.
read
What you
books and
know?
look stuff up with
So what you
smarty
know about
arties.
the? Yeah. So what you know about the secret facility from 1959 that was in Greenland? Chocolate.
Yes, it's still there. It's still
Yeah,
there.
it's still there. Yeah, it's still there.
And
Yeah,
it
yeah, it's still
and
there.
the reason why they also too, there's a lot of untouched minerals on that island. That is a huge space. It has a lot to offer. He's been
Now I'm
talking
trying to
about that.
figure out. Now I'm trying to figure out which one of you gender switching coons you been the whole time. You might be the white boy Imperious. It's probably the white boy Imperious. Mm-hmm.
Willie, you and Fire clearly have a lot of
Hey, yo, Fi, you say I
disgruntled,
appreciate it.
Why
a
is
lot
she
of
Wow.
mentioning my name?
disgruntled
How did she
anger,
know my name, bro?
a
Why is
lot
she
of
mentioning me,
disgruntled
bro?
anger within yourselves. I
Why is
can't
she
do anything
mentioning me,
about
bro?
that.
Cause
Just
That's
look,
stick
right. You
to
surely can. So you
basketball.
should exit.
Fine,
You
stick to
should exit stage
basketball.
left.
Talk to
You should
basketball.
exit
Stick to
stage left.
basketball. You should
You should
get
exit
on that
stage
court
left.
and dribble. Did you not make the team?
You should
look,
exit.
look.
So
Damn, weren't we just talking
fine.
about Greenland? Why are you talking about
Why were
basketball?
you not just talking
Damn,
about
bro, we were just
talk
talking
about
about
what you
Greenland, bro.
know? Talk
The
about what you know
last
with
thing
basketball.
that was
The
spoken about
only
was
thing you
Greenland.
know
Why
is
the fuck are you
basketball.
bringing up
The
basketball?
only thing
We're
that you know
talking
is
about
basketball.
Greenland, bro. Can
And
you
chasing
stay on
white men.
topic?
Do
We're
what you do
talking
best.
about Greenland. Can you stay on
You
topic?
and
We're
Willie need to stay
talking
on
about
topic.
Greenland. Try your
Fine,
best to
yeah.
follow.
You
We're
and
talking
Willie need to
about
stay on
Greenland.
topic.
We're
Which of
talking
course is going to
about
be basketball.
Greenland.
That's
What
all
is
you
your opinion
know.
about Greenland,
What is your
AI?
opinion on
What
Greenland?
is your opinion?
Not
I think we
AI.
need to leave
What
Greenland
is your
alone. As
you
America, we
leave
need to
Greenland?
leave
Of course.
Greenland alone. We don't need to
Typical
be
weak
trying to move
answer. Of
into
course
Greenland.
you would
That's what I
answer
think.
as such. So weak.
Why the fuck would you ask me a question and don't like now you
I
respond. Now
gave you
you
the
tell us what you think
response.
about Greenland.
Like
Now
what?
you
I
tell us
gave you
what
the
you think about
response.
Greenland. Now
Gave
tell
you
us
the
what you think
response.
about Greenland. I'm about to just send GQ. I gotta send you the money. Who I gotta send it to? This shit.
Why don't you? Yeah, because we know you finally somebody. Pay him. Pay GQ so you can knock me off the
You in the
panel.
chat, Fi.
Pay
You in the
five.
chat.
Why don't you put
Yeah.
those $5? Because we
Yeah,
know you
yeah.
don't have that much money. Why don't you pay pay Q Butter to knock me off the panel.
See?
That's what I
Right,
See where it
weirdos,
goes?
Go
bro.
ahead.
See where it goes?
My problem with people like this is you can't even have a real conversation. You feel me,
What real
Dev? They just
conversation?
like
You're the
troll you,
one.
bro.
You
Like
don't even know what reparations.
damn,
You're
bro. I was
begging for
talking to
money.
Dev. I'm not talking
You're
to
the
you,
one
bro.
who
I'm
brought it
talking to
up.
Dev, bro. I'm
You
talking to
brought it
Dev.
up.
I don't
You
even
brought
fucking
up
know you,
reparations.
weirdo.
No, you don't.
I
You
don't
don't know
even know you. You're a
anyone.
fucking
You don't know
weirdo.
one. You
You're a
know
fucking
Willie, the both of you
weirdo.
together, the ambiguous
Why are you
duo.
talking to me?
Why
Why are
are
you
you
talking to me?
talking to me?
I
Why
want to
are you
talk to
talking to
Marley
me?
about Greenland.
Honey,
I was
she
talking
over
to
here
Marley
used
about Greenland, and for
profanity.
some reason
You're the
your
one
voice
who's
popped up
It's not
begging,
again.
my fault, Will.
I was talking to
for
Marley about
reparations.
Greenland. We
That's
thought you were off of the
bullshit.
panel. We didn't even know you were still here. You can
Go
shut up and no
ahead
one will
and pay.
notice.
Go
So stop
using your
talking.
profanity. You don't have anything to
Stop
say. Just pay the
talking,
money.
bro.
Buy
Just
it. Pay
stop
the money.
talking.
Buy it. Pay the money.
This is
Pay the
fucking
money.
retarded
Pay the
people,
money and get me
bro.
knocked off the panel. Pay the money. Pay the money.
Damn, bro. These fucking
Pay the
weirdos,
money.
bro.
Go ask that girl while you're sleeping on her futon.
Go ask
Borrow
the
some
girl. I
money
live on
from
my
her.
own, bro. These people just
Go
be up
ahead.
here
Pay the
fucking
money.
talking, bro.
Pay
I don't
the
live with
money.
nobody but my daughter,
Pay
and
the
you
money.
fucking
Hey,
dumb
Knock
bitches,
Fast.
me
bro.
off the panel. Just pay the
When
money.
you send it to Zaya, just let me
Pay
He
know
said
you
she's
sent it.
sleep. He said
I
the
got.
he's sleeping on
money.
the futon.
Q in
Pay
the chat.
I
the
wish I
money.
could sleep.
That's what she
Yeah, I
Bro.
know,
thinks of
but I'm
all of
just
us.
saying
Yeah,
all
he
he
see
got to do
y'all.
is
The
let me know.
money.
That's okay. Yeah, just send him a
She
text or
used that
something.
on me a
Pay
million
the money.
times until I turned the
So he can,
cameras on. And now once I do that, oh, he's bragging on his foreign cars. No, I'm showing you I don't sleep
you
on a
might not want
futon.
to
Like
have to
she
come
thinks
up
that
with
of
my
all of
Willie,
law.
us.
that shit don't bother
She thinks
nobody,
that of
bro.
all of us.
Yeah, bro, that shit don't bother. I just wish she would shut the
Super
hell up
cool.
and let us talk.
Why don't you stop being such a typical stereotype and stop using profanity and finally learn what reparations is and stop
We
begging me
like
for that money?
profanity over
Bro,
here,
like
bitch.
You go over there.
Willie, we gotta treat
Willie,
her like
you and
Madonna,
your
bro.
All right, my
girlfriend, your
fault.
We gotta treat her
My
like
homegirl
fault.
Madonna.
fired.
Treat him like
Just
You
Madonna.
ignore her,
and
bro.
your homegirl fired. You're the
You
ones
gotta
who
treat her like
turned the
Madonna, bro. I
conversation
ain't know women acted like
away.
this. I thought it was
That's
just
not
a
my
dude
damn
You're the
thing.
one who turned the
I ain't
conversation
even know
away.
women acted
Listen,
I'm
like
the
this,
man,
one
bro.
who
right?
brought up
That
Greenland.
shit's
I asked
sad,
the
bro.
question. You're really
I
you're
ain't even
looking
know
at
women acting
reparations,
like this.
begging for money,
That's
Chocolate, this
dude.
a bad
begging the
representation
women
of your gender, baby
that
girl.
yeah,
I ain't even
absolutely,
know
and
women
That
acted
you
like this.
have no money.
Said her gender.
Just go ahead and pay
I
the
love
money
you
This is
and
a
niggas,
knock
bad
me
man.
off.
representation
She
of your
thought that
gender.
shit was
Go
gonna
ahead and
work
just
over
pay the.
here.
The
We a
only
Pan
gender you care
African
about is the
Voltron,
white
bitch.
women
This is
gender.
crazy,
Go
bro.
over there and ask for that
Shit
money.
ain't gonna work
What
over
the hell
here.
is this
so
motherfucker
You heard
talking
funny.
about,
exactly
bro?
what I said.
Like what be
You
their
had to
purpose of
look
coming
up the
over here,
word
bro? I don't
reparations.
understand
You
this
don't
shit.
They
even know what
super
reparations
coons.
mean.
They be
And you're
I don't
reviewing the
getting
understand
stressed
their
videos
out
and
at
purpose,
saying all
bro.
me.
that. That's how she know who you are. They be
Yo,
reviewing the
That
somebody,
shit
videos.
crazy,
somebody,
Willie. I've
somebody,
never heard
somebody,
of this
some,
motherfucker in my life, bro.
Yo, Fi, let me
somebody,
give you the
Never heard of this
commentary, Fi.
motherfucker in my life, bro.
Let me give you the
yo, somebody.
commentary, Fi. See, Q Butter and those fake pro-blacks, right? And then they go in and do a whole review on
I
shit
tell
niggas
y'all
talk
all
about
the
over
time,
here.
I don't even know these people exist, bro. When y'all be having these people come over here, I don't even know these people exist, bro. I don't deal with these weirdos, bro.
Then don't ever acknowledge me
Par
again,
itself.
Saya.
She followed
You
me
feel
over
me,
here.
Willie?
Par
Like
itself.
I
Don't
promise you,
You
ever
should
Willie.
have went
acknowledge
by
me
now.
again.
Once
You
I
want to
put you
go
in the
ahead?
category of
You want
weirdo,
to
bro,
go
that's where you
ahead? That's
stay at,
You could
exactly
bro.
where
You
stay
you
know what
need
I'm
there.
to put
saying?
me.
Word.
I'm in the category
So
of weirdo.
I would
You're
never
the one
again
using
respond to a
profanity.
weirdo. You know
You
that,
had to
Willie. So
look
I'm
up
just
in a
gonna
dictionary
He
go
ain't
what
back.
the
We
talking
can
word
go
about
back to what you was
just
reparations
talking about,
means.
Marley. We
You're
can go back to the
completely,
Greenland conversation, Marley,
completely
because I'm gonna
baffled.
ignore the weird motherfucker
And
on
you
the panel. Y'all know
absolutely
how that
should.
goes.
Why don't you look
You know
up
what I'm
what
saying?
Greenland
I
is?
don't even
Because
know
you
why
don't
y'all
know what to do
acknowledging the
with
weird
money.
hey
motherfuckers. I
man,
would have
why
been
Why
why
are
you
you
dismissed
keep
them.
talking
acknowledging
like
the
that? What's
weirdo?
wrong with you?
Let the
Damn,
actual
bitch, shut
geopolitical
up, shut
Motherfuckers
up,
ain't
conversation.
shut
got shit
up,
else to
man.
do on a Sunday
Yeah,
night.
man, like shut up, man. You sound
What's the
annoying now,
problem,
shorty.
man?
Like, come on, man. Like,
You ain't just
just
keep
talking
talking.
now.
Motherfuckers ain't got no life, bro. That's crazy when a woman is
That's
like that, though. These dudes,
yeah,
I
that's
understand, because these
crazy.
niggas can't get no pussy, but a woman, that shit crazy.
That's a
Yeah,
I would think
dude.
a
What you
woman would have something to do on a Sunday. For a woman to not have nothing to do on a Sunday is crazy, bro.
Nigga in this basement 5 times. You can't hear me.
You right, bro. That's a nigga with a microphone because a woman wouldn't be doing all that shit, bro. That's just crazy. Never knew that. A woman with nothing to do on a Sunday. That's embarrassing.
No man to be laid up with her, nothing like that on the snow day.
Shim ain't cooking, man. That motherfucker ain't talking about nothing.
That's a whole nigga named Steve in his mama's basement.
Right.
Just trolling.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but chocolate, what y'all talking about with the Marlon?
Greenland. So they had a secret base there in 1959 where the American government will test nuclear missiles, like a site over there. It's like a secret place, that they had over there. I thought a lot of and it was to they could also be closer to the Arctic as well too.
Mm-hmm.
I I don't know. I just want to
That
get
ain't
into
part of
more
that whole
details.
conspiracy, is it?
No. This is real. No, this is real. This is not a conspiracy. This is
Well, it's
actual
also
real.
too.
Yeah, this is real. This is you
Well,
can even Google it. You can even Google it. There's the secret base in Greenland in
Mm-hmm.
1959, and it'll come up. You
it's
can
the
Google it. 'Cause I thought it was
yeah. It's
pseudo too. I
just
thought it was conspiracy too when I first heard about it. My bad, chocolate. When I first
no,
heard
no.
about
You're
it,
good.
yeah, when I first heard about it, I thought it was like some conspiracy shit. And I started looking it up, and it's real. It's not pseudo. It's not no
Oh,
conspiracy.
okay.
Yeah, it's not no. You can look it up. 'Cause I seen it on Facebook, and then I was like, Facebook be having the pseudo shit. So I'm just like, let me
Mm-hmm.
go take a look at it, and I was like, oh, this shit real. They really did have a secret base out there. And then I started to ask myself, could this be a part of what by Trump, and he wants to have access to it, and he wants America to have it, and you know what I'm saying, or
Yeah,
is
Marley, he
it
been
something
saying
else?
it's like a military, like
Mm-hmm.
strategic, placement to
Right,
have it
the
up there.
placement, right, and no, and it is a strategic place too, because it's right next to it's not next to the Arctic, but
Well,
it's kind of it's in closer proximity than other places. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
it's close over. That's what they were saying in terms of the Arctic. You know,
Well, he's backed down from it in the last 12, I think it's like 13, 14 hours. He has
mhm,
backed off from saying, that he's going to take Greenland by force.
mhm.
Like,
Yeah, he's heavy
the,
at the.
but yeah, but and again, this affects markets across the world. This isn't just, oh, he's a crazy guy saying crazy shit. He's within a circle that is connected all over the world. What we do
Mhm.
here affects the world. So yeah, that nobody was for it. And Denmark told he told Donald Trump, I think it's the president or prime minister, I'm not sure.
So
Forgive
so so
me.
Denmark. So let me ask you a question: Is Denmark who currently has Greenland right now, or
Yes,
has some
yes,
connection
yeah.
there?
Yeah.
Right. So that
Yeah.
means that America is going to have some type of beef with Denmark, then, right?
Right. So what would
Uh,
happen is
mm,
if
Shit, a
they
whole year.
go after, if let's just say he did it, put troops, sent troops to Greenland, NATO is
mhm.
going to send troops against the America.
All right. So and
So
that would
we're
be
gonna be
that'll be like a
fighting.
lot of the Europeans and
It's
NATO.
like fighting the ally.
Yeah, that's
Greenland
what I'm
is an
saying. Find the
ally to
allies.
But we
us.
are
Right.
NATO
Yeah.
though. That's the
That's
part
my
y'all
point.
missing.
Yeah. That's what I'm
That's her
saying. That's
We
what
point.
I'm
fighting
That's
saying.
what
our
I'm
NATO.
That's
We
her.
saying.
Right.
guarding
That's her.
that.
Right.
They ain't
That's
got
her.
no
Right.
forces.
That's her point. That's what she's trying to say. So that my thing is, if they go and try to take it, because Greenland is part of the Denmark is part of the European Union.
And
You know what I'm saying?
Greenland is like the
So
U.S. Virgin Islands of
to
Denmark.
them,
You get what I'm saying?
to Denmark.
Yeah.
So that means if whoever is going to be on, the rest of NATO is going to be agreeing with this, because there's going to be people who's against this in the European Union. You got
They
people
all
like,
would. They would have to
yeah, so
because it's an ally.
hmm and not just the European Union, other countries that's an ally like
Right, exactly. Any country
Japan,
that is a part of
right,
NATO. That's why
right.
Ukraine is fighting to be a part of NATO.
I
That's
don't
why
think
Oh,
Trump
okay.
Russia
gonna do
don't
it, but
want.
if he
That's
did,
why
I don't
Putin
think they
don't
fighting
want
back, son. I
them
think
to
they
do
backing
that.
off.
He is backing off, like he always do. He talk big, but don't
Nah, he
produce.
is. But I'm saying, I think if they was to do that, I don't see the European or NATO actually, trying to do shit about it.
They've
I really
already
don't.
done it, Jihad.
I know they have. I'm saying my hypothetical though. I don't see them actually being a threat to America for real.
You don't see who being a threat.
NATO.
But, sir,
Not
that's a
when we.
combination of
Yeah,
countries' militaries against
I know, but I
our
still don't see them
military.
making no move against us
So
though.
you
But
think
they
us
would have
warring with our
to.
own allies wouldn't be a bad?
Nah, it's not. It's definitely a bad thing, but I'm saying if we was to do some shit, I don't see them checking us. I really don't.
Them people are
It's
fine.
2026, bro.
This
Y'all gotta
country,
stop thinking America is that far ahead of everybody else, bro.
no,
For real.
it's not.
You
It
know,
actually
nah,
is. It's behind.
you know what's so crazy, Fi, that you say that? That shit is true. Like niggas think that there's no other country out there that can have a military, or even if not Japan, sorry, China or Russia go against
Nigga, you was
America,
in the
like
military. You
it can't,
know.
it can't,
You know how
it
much
can't, it can't,
superior we
it
are to
can't.
these niggas, bro. What you
Nah,
talking
nah,
about?
that's there, nigga. That's what I'm telling you, because I was in the military, stupid. That's what I'm telling you.
Nah. I know
Yeah,
people in the
no,
military, Marley.
no, you
Like
know,
they'll
no,
tell
you
you
know,
we got
no,
our
nigga,
shit is on a
Excuse
no,
me,
different
gentlemen.
level.
Real
no,
quick,
nigga. Hold on,
real
hold on,
quick.
Hey,
hold on.
Jahad, do you know
Who's
anybody in the
hold on,
Chinese
hold on.
military or the
You
Russian
tell us who
Yeah,
you
military?
fucking with.
right. Have you ever seen the other military, the other countries' weapons, bro? Like, what are you talking about? You don't
There
even
are
know what you're talking about.
31,
They
just
still
to
not
add
fucking
Like,
with
you
us.
context.
wildin', son.
Still not
Jihad,
fucking
Like,
with us though.
hold on real
Nigga,
quick.
this nigga bugging.
China got a
Nigga,
warhead with
Australia,
like
nigga,
8 nukes
hold
in
on,
one
hold
fucking
on.
warhead.
Australia got the same helicopters in the military that we got.
Bro.
Australia,
That's why
Australia.
I don't know,
Like, what
bro.
are
there are
you talking about, bro?
31.
Yeah, I know.
Y'all
Yeah,
ain't
I
looking
know.
at the
Yeah, I know.
scale of the
No, no,
military
Well,
no,
hold
force
on,
nigga. No,
Jihad.
to
I
I
know
prevent
just
you
want the
war.
don't.
chair to
Nah,
Y'all
nigga,
ain't
start,
I know
Mark.
even
you
thought
don't
about
know.
that.
Nah, I know you don't know. I know you
Mark,
because
hold
you
on real
wasn't in the
quick. Can I
military.
tell him this, please? Can I tell him
Go
this?
ahead.
There are 31 countries that are in NATO. So that means those who can, that are part of that 31, they will have to go and defend Greenland. That's in the treaties and the papers that they wrote, that we signed. What you're doing is you making enemies where they don't have to be. That's what he's doing. It's all a distraction, yo. This man will do anything. But he has the keys to do it. Because nobody up there is going to stop him because they're telling him to do it. That man is a mess. He's sick.
Yeah.
But they got him
And
up there doing all kind of craziness. And they're not done.
yeah.
You
There's
might
countries
think
who
I
got the
take
same.
it a little too seriously, but I believe in that it all is connected. It's all connected to us. Even down to us as the Black community. This affects what is happening within that.
Espionage.
Y'all got it.
What you say, Marley?
Nah,
Espionage.
nah. I was saying that how when I was in the military, I seen like when you're on deployment and stuff like that, and you run into the other militaries and stuff like that, whether you over or on sea or sometimes I don't know how it was in the army when you was in the GQ, but I don't know if you had other militaries that were stationed and working with y'all. But
Yeah.
when I was in the military, I used to see the weapons of the other countries that they had, and they had the same similar thing.
Yeah,
The same
motherfucker.
weapons, the same aircraft, the same
I went
shit.
in the military
Now,
much longer, much earlier
yeah,
than you.
hmm
It ain't like I was in World War II, motherfucker. Yeah, we had the same shit though.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. We had some of the same shit. Now in terms of funding, yeah, America funds more in their military, but you got Russia and China,
China.
who was like number 2 and number 3 in terms of military. Then you got India, who's number 5. India's in the top 5 of the militaries in the world. You got America, then it's between China and Russia. Then you got India. I forgot what country, but was this? I think it's the UK,
Those are Middle Eastern.
England. England. I think it's England. England is up there too in terms of the militaries as well. And in terms of top 5 of being, I think like mostly funded and shit like that. So there's shit that these niggas got too. So you can't like sleep on them.
And part of us being able to position ourselves for war is having the allies we have. So if you turning
Right.
against the allies you got, you messing
hmm
yourself up.
Right.
Y'all
Not
want
only
to
that,
see? Y'all
you
want to see
cause it.
what the Greenland politician said about the whole situation?
Who knows? Fucking Trump might just try to take over, turn the shit into communists, and fuck with China and Russia, and be like, fuck NATO. And don't fuck with them Axis niggas. You know what I'm saying? You never know. That could probably be part of the plan too.
Fuck with them who niggas?
Well,
The Axis
Trump
with
started
them
his own
Axis
little
with the
global shit
Axis.
too now.
Yeah, with the
Oh,
Axis niggas. Yeah. So it's at the NATO and Axis, right?
yeah,
Those are 2 different groups, right? So niggas
yeah.
might get
Cobra
down, fuck with.
Commander.
Yeah, niggas. What if Donald Trump just try to take over the whole America or something? I'm gonna be a dictator. Fuck all the NATO and all of that. And going to which I was saying
That
he's
is what the
part of
hell he
NATO,
doing.
right? Right. So so that might be that could be a possibility, right? It's a possibility that he might just get down with Putin, and he already cool with the nigga. He liked the nigga. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. That Trump did start like a global little organization thing that I think he wants to rival NATO. And they did, the report was Putin is considering joining. They already got 30 countries that signed up. I think it was 30. It might have been 20 something. But I think it was 30 countries.
Well, girl say, what she said? Well, she said the dog. She said something. She called that motherfucker a dog that'll turn around and bite you. Goddamn. Check her out. Here she go.
Know about Greenlandic people. We don't really value cash and Kardashian lips and fake boobs and stuff like that very highly. Actually, you cannot even own land in Greenland. You can get an allotment for your house and then you own the house on top of the land. But Greenlanders don't believe in the land is for one person, is for everyone. And so is the seas, like the riches that we have there. So it's a big miscalculation that he thinks that Greenlanders would be incited by cash or something like that. We're not. And even if you were to say like $100,000 per person or something like that, we wouldn't give up free healthcare. We wouldn't give up free education. We wouldn't give up being a part of Europe. We wouldn't give up on our sovereignty eventually. And we're a very sovereign people within the Kingdom of Denmark. We're autonomous right now. We do not want to be rich like the Americans are. See how greedy they are. They're even trying to shoot their friends or invade their friends just for greed. And we know that there's minerals and oils possibly in our underground, and that's worth so much more even than that. But even if we didn't have that, we would still not be bought. So everyone here knows about the Inuit in Alaska and all of the native tribes, Indians, American Indians who are there. Their land was taken from them and they haven't been treated that well in America. And we know that Trump is very much surrounding himself, at least with white power people. And we are not white, as you can see. We are of color. And so we know our rights probably would be taken away. And we also know that we're very good as we are together with Denmark. As mentioned before, we have free healthcare, we have free study. Whatever you want to study, you can do that for free. And actually, government will give you money to study. So while you're studying, you're getting a grant from your government. So all of that we wouldn't trade for, like the welfare state. We wouldn't trade for anything in America. But also, you have to remember, a lot of Greenlanders have family, like their mother or father or grandmother.
They can recognize Trump a white supremacist, but folk over here
400 years history together or more.
What you say, Fire?
I said they can recognize Trump a white supremacist, but folk over here can't.
I swear I was sitting here thinking that.
She said that how what she said? She said we don't need the welfare system. You talking about blacks and Jews and shit.
No, she already getting the welfare system. She ain't talking about no damn blacks and Jews.
She trying to violate us over here, son.
Marlon, she was saying they don't want to give up the welfare system they have.
They already got the welfare system.
They don't want to give up the welfare system they have.
I thought she was saying. I thought she was saying some tether shit. I thought she said some tether shit. Just
she said they got free healthcare.
Oh, my bad. My bad, son.
They don't want to give up free healthcare.
Okay, my bad. I thought she was nah. I thought she was trying to say we don't need their welfare system. I thought she was trying to like.
But she gonna speak on that. She gonna speak on that. Hey, she gonna.
I'm so bad at you, Mar.
She gonna speak on that what y'all was talking about with the as far as the military shit too, though. Check it out.
Oh, cool, bet.
In terms of being interconnected in that way, so. And we're also seeing a lot of protests in America right now that is unsettling with the ICE agents who are sort of going after a lot of people. And from here, it looks like maybe he's going a lot after brown people. And we are considered brown people, as you can see. So, yeah, we would rather stay with Denmark. Thank you. America has had up to 17 bases here, and they have closed them all down except for one, the Bidufik Space Base. And America could amp up the base presence, their military presence, and even their military capabilities here all they wanted to. So that is not the argument. And of course, everyone in Greenland knows this. We may not be many, but we read, we're educated, and we know about the news of the world, right? Especially regarding our own country. So we know about the treaties that we have with America. This is very much akin to when you have a dog sledge team, when he's using that analogy, and one of the dogs all of a sudden turns around and bites you. You have to take it out of the kennel. You have to take it outside and shoot it. Of course, we're not going to shoot Americans. We're peaceful people, but you cannot trust that dog anymore forever. America has 10,000 soldiers who are for combat in Arctic society. Finland alone has 35,000. We also could impose, if we wanted to escalate stuff, we could also impose like dropping all American treasury bonds, right? That would hurt. We also have, when you look at France and Canada and all of the allies that are coming to our rush
That
right
would
now,
hurt bad.
a very big arsenal actually of soldiers and of weapons especially. I mean, America had to borrow Denmark's warship for Arctic seas. So, I mean, it's not a given that America would win here. We fought alongside America in a lot of other wars around the world because we wanted to adhere to the treaties that we had gone through. But they have seen that some of the street fighting in Syria, for example, has been very, very hard on Western soldiers, right? I imagine it would probably be the same in Greenland. It would be like something else. So I wouldn't laugh it off, but of course nobody wants war and nobody wants to be invaded. Of course there are bad chapters with Denmark and Greenland because we have a 400-year history. But actually I also saw a YouTube video that kind of emerged recently that said American soldiers were very bad to some of our people here too in Assuk, which is a small settlement in here. Some of the elders that remember them also said, well, those guys were really not that good. So it really doesn't matter what happened between Denmark and Greenland. We'll figure that out. Denmark and Greenland is fine as we are. We will figure it out. If we want to be independent, Greenlanders should be able to decide that, not with pressure from a superpower somewhere. And we are well aware that if we became independent tomorrow, he would just invade us because he would have no problems with NATO, Europe, you know, everything else. So
y'all peep what she said about the military shit, like y'all was talking about?
Yeah, she talking about all the tactics and shit like that, and what niggas gonna do, how it's gonna affect the impact, and this and that, and then niggas don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Niggas will drop fucking nuclear bombs all on that fucking Iceland. Fuck out of here.
No, we ain't gonna drop no nuke on
But once you drop a nuke on them, then you open up the field for China and Russia and everybody.
I'm just fucking around. You know, I'm just playing. You know, I be.
But she was talking big shit about you know, the tactics and shit. She said they got 35,000 cold weather soldiers. America only got 10,000 cold weather soldiers. I don't know how accurate that is, but she was definitely talking.
Yeah, where's she getting this information from? Where's
know.
she getting this information?
She a
She making
politician.
that shit up, trying to act
She
like
is a
niggas are scared.
politician.
Ain't nobody scared of her, B. Ain't nobody scared of her, son. Ain't nobody scared of her. She's over here trying to intimidate niggas, getting.
But no, she really was saying what y'all was saying about as far as
talking all that tough shit.
America.
I guarantee.
You switched up your stance, Wally. A second ago, goddamn.
I guarantee. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that, son. I guarantee Trump will go over there right now and grab her pussy. Trump will go over there right now and grab her pussy, and she won't say shit. Fuck out of here, son. You know
oh my God, that's assault.
Oh no, you were saying the same shit until she said it. Now you like, no,
with the Joker laugh. Cut it out.
Hey, Marty, you saying the same shit. Hold on, the other country got shit, whoopty whoop. Now you hear her talking shit. You like, oh no, fuck that. We'll fuck them up. You ain't going, Marley. You say no.
Y'all know I be playing. I know I'm just talking shit. I know I'm just talking shit. You know, I just be playing. I just be playing now.
She said ain't gonna be no cakewalk. No, that's basically what she's saying. She said you bring your ass over here if you want to, motherfucker. We gonna be fighting it out like Syria.
All right, that whole land gonna melt. That whole land gonna melt. You gonna see? You gonna no shit. That whole shit gonna melt. You're gonna melt they shit. Watch. Increase the water levels in the world and all of that. They're gonna be like, oh shit, the tide is rising. What happened? We melted Greenland, nigga. That's what we did. These niggas was talking big talk. They was talking big greasy on there.
The
We
whole
went there.
country was like,
Yeah,
fuck.
we went there. We melted. We didn't even go to war with them. We just melted everything. Oh, y'all want to act crazy? All this shit going, nigga. All this shit.
They just melted all
Space
down.
Force, nigga. Space Force. Do that
Yeah.
shit with a laser from a satellite.
You switched up quick when you heard her talking that shit,
Nah,
man.
that's crazy though. She got on her gangster shit with Trump and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she was talking greasy, goddamn. She was talking greasy.
I don't even think she was being greasy or gangster, bro. I think she was just being dead ass honest, bro. Like, bro, we don't want no beef, but I hope y'all don't think we just gonna fold.
Right. She said it's gonna go down
Man,
around.
she trying to listen. Greenland don't ring no
That
bells.
motherfucker like a dog. She said you gotta.
Greenland don't ring. Yo, Greenland is like
driving a
That
sleigh.
shit was funny, GQ.
Greenland.
She said you driving a sleigh and one of the dogs turn around and bite you. You got to put that motherfucker.
Take him out back and shoot him.
Yo,
Goddamn.
Greenland don't ring no bells in the world. They like Park Slope in Brooklyn or Kankakee in Chicago or some shit. Them niggas is like, you know what I'm saying? What's a whack neighborhood in Manhattan?
Upper West Side or something.
That shit
Lower
like the
East
Upper
Side.
West Side. Yeah, nah, Lower East Side get it popping. Now you wild. Lower East
Yeah,
Side.
they wild.
Yeah, they wild down there. They wild
But
down
Upper
there.
East
Yeah,
Side, that's where they filmed Seinfeld
who
at.
the fuck is Greenland? Like, what work did they ever put in the world? Like, who is these niggas? What work did Greenland ever? What products do they have that we purchase?
So what? They only got Eskimos living up there.
And missiles.
Niggas said like he was going. Like if niggas was gonna be
So
scared, we
shit,
got
what's the problem?
30,000.
They just got
We
some
got
Eskimos.
30,000 winter solstice soldiers. They was talking some Avengers shit. We got 30,000 winter solstice. Like nigga, we got 300. We got 30,000 Captain Americas, nigga. What the fuck is y'all talking about? We got 30,000 winter solstice artists and soldiers or whatever.
America had to borrow our cold weather ship.
Nah, let me stop talking. Let me stop talking shit. Nah, I'm just fucking about. I'm just playing y'all.
Yo, son, they got 60,000 people over there, B. That's crazy.
I mean,
bro, that's not even a city over here, man.
That's
what
not
the fuck we
right.
talking about?
60,000.
Yeah, we got more niggas in Brooklyn. Like
She
not
said
even the
everybody
whole
else
New
that
York
bitch gonna
City.
fight.
Yo, don't nobody know Greenland in the world.
themselves.
Yo, Brooklyn is more popular than Greenland in the world. If you go around the world right now and you tell niggas you from Greenland or Brooklyn, niggas not gonna know where Greenland is at. A lot of the times, like Brooklyn is more popular than Greenland in the world. In the world, it's not even a city; it's a borough.
Yeah, motherfuckers think Greenland is in Europe. Some motherfuckers.
Yeah, nobody know about no Green. Niggas just started hearing about Greenland just now when this shit happened.
I
Nobody
know
knew
about
about
Greenland.
But we
I
wouldn't.
love
But we wouldn't be fighting. I just hope y'all do understand. We wouldn't be
We talking
fighting
about the
Greenland. Y'all
average.
like
We talking
y'all
about
get
the
that right.
average everyday person.
Yeah,
Don't
we
nobody
fighting
know about
Denmark and
Greenland.
Finland.
I
I'm
just
an
hope y'all
average
get that
everyday
part.
person.
You know what I'm saying?
What you mean?
Niggas don't know.
But Molly,
Niggas
that's the
don't know
point though.
about
We be
Greenland.
fighting
Huh?
Denmark and Finland.
Not just Denmark and Finland, nigga. You gonna be fighting Germany, France, the United
The
Kingdom,
Europe,
Sweden,
31, right?
Norway, the
It's other
Netherlands.
countries. Yep.
No,
What
all the
work did
motherfuckers
these
ain't gonna
niggas
go there.
put in the
They
last
already
70
said it,
years?
GQ.
Yeah, they'll say something, but I don't know.
Bruh, if you think them folks just talk, but nobody wants America to
Motherfuckers ain't
get
gonna.
Greenland,
All the
bro.
motherfuckers ain't gonna try to go against America, man. To open
You
themselves
crazy
up.
as hell, bro.
Yeah, I
Nobody
don't really
wants
think
America.
nobody gonna get active.
America, the only thing saving their ass from Russia already been from Russia.
Niggas will make some speeches, but I don't think nobody gonna be trying to get active.
They
That's a
already
good
sent
point.
troops
GQ,
over
they can't
there. What
even
are y'all
protect
They
talking
are
about?
themselves
being
from Russia. What
active.
we
You haven't
talking
seen
about?
the
They already
protests
You
put
gonna
all
troops
stand
over
over
there,
there.
especially
countries?
when it took that shit.
Is positioning troops in Greenland not them being active?
We already got
Not to me.
military bases over there, motherfucker.
I know that's what I'm saying. So for us, for these other countries to deploy troops over there, that's them being active. That's military action.
That's
Do you
crazy.
know?
I
We
view
Man.
it.
look. I guess
I
my
view it
thing is
more as
this: how is
posturing.
it we have so much money to spend on trying to take over a country that why we don't know, why have no true reason as to why this is even happening.
Resources.
Yeah, yes. We
Chocolate
pay
Earth,
the
Chocolate
military.
Earth. There is a reason. There is a reason.
Go ahead, please.
The
Go
Arctic
ahead,
ice,
dude.
the Arctic ice shelf is melting. That will then open a new trade route for Russia. As opposed to Russia sailing around, for example, the Cape of Good Hope or even the South China Sea, a complete new logistics trade route will be opened for Russia to move through completely through the Arctic. It will be just for them. The United States sees this as a potential threat. It's not just military, but goods, services, and like I said, logistics as well. The United States positioning for Greenland will then place a buffer between North America and any incoming Russian potential threat. This lies in back to what NATO is. NATO, North Atlantic Treaty Organization, is the United States and Europe. The purpose for NATO was to halt Soviet, or as we would say, Russian aggression. It's very important for NATO because if you look at the Eastern European plains, it literally is a plain. Militarily, it's incredibly easy to invade Europe, Russia to invade Europe. This is very important because this country does not lose. If you
That's
look
what I
at
said.
if you look at history, both the H-man, I won't say his name, and Napoleon both lost when they invaded Russia. Russia has always been a standstill for the Western European powers. After World War II, you look at Germany, which was the losing nation, they don't really have a military. It's NATO. There's approximately, the last time I checked, about 80,000 US troops in Germany. And that's basically always been the number for the
Yeah,
past
we don't
6
give a fuck about none of that shit that you talking about. That shit
None of
getting
that
boring,
shit.
bitch.
Thank you,
Yeah,
son.
turn that shit off, son. That AI shit, ho. Get the fuck out of here.
Thank you, bro.
You
No,
get
but
me hyped
what
now.
he said was real though. And what he said was real. You know, that shit was the truth.
Yeah, fuck all that. Even if that shit was real,
That's
it's
the same
coming from
shit I
this
said
nigga.
though. He is
Fuck
fucking
that.
NATO. They not
Fuck
gonna
out of
go
here.
against America because if they go
Fuck
against
this nigga
America, Russia
here.
gonna invade their ass
Coming over
instantly.
here with all that AI shit.
They know that. The motherfuckers ain't going against
Someone in the chat,
Fuck.
I mentioned NATO. Someone in the chat asked, what about NATO? The real issue is not specifically NATO because NATO is the United States. The concern for Trump really is the EU, the European Union.
Right.
As
That's what I was
just,
saying.
as was just discussed, Greenland is a territory under the Kingdom of Denmark. Denmark is the EU or part of the EU. If the United
Right.
States goes into Greenland, the EU will come in. It's not going to be NATO because that's the United States. The
Exactly.
concern will be Europe. And something that's very important to note, the United Kingdom, as we all know or should know, is not part of the EU, but of course it's part of NATO. So
Right.
the real question is,
Right.
where will their
Pause
loyalty
that.
lie?
Pause that, shorty. Pause that shit. All right. That now, dead all of that shit that you were saying. Now, back to what I was talking about. Now, the European Union, which the bot just now mentioned, as I was saying, if America tries to go up against this shit, the European Union will get involved because Greenland is part of Denmark, and Denmark is also a part of the European Union. Now, there's also a connection with Denmark, even though that the UK is part of NATO with America. The king and the royal family of Denmark is in connections with the royal family of the UK. So who
100%
knows?
facts.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
true.
So who? Yeah. So who knows? Yeah. So who knows? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even if the UK was to be like, well, you know what I'm saying, traditionally or culturally, you know what I'm saying, we've been having relations with this country for years, even though that the UK is because they use the pound, they don't use the euro in the UK. They're not, but even though they in Europe, they're not part of the European Union and shit like that.
Back to the
So,
pound.
yeah, I don't know. So I don't know how that should have turned out. You know,
And
I don't know how that would
also,
turn out.
also global Black supremacy. Did the UK ever use the euro? They were a member of the European Union. But
Yeah,
did
no,
the,
I don't think. I don't
No,
think they
they
ever used the euro. I think they
no,
just
they
was
did
always
not.
yeah,
No,
they
they
were
not.
always using. You
They
said they would
always
they
use the British pound, the British pound sterling.
right. That's what I'm saying. Right, that's what I'm saying. They always use the British pound, but they never used the euro. But they was part of the European Union, but they pulled out because they didn't want their money to be or their currency to have the same rate as the euro dollar because their currency is higher than the euro
Yes, it
in
is.
England. Yeah.
Yes, it is. So therein lies the question: where is the
Mhm.
UK their loyalty going to lie?
Right.
Will
Wait,
it be this
that's right. That's the question I have. Where's the UK loyalty going to lie in terms of these two different states because they've been have like that royal family been mixing with that Denmark royal family for years. Like that's who usually that they marry into, like those royal families within the European countries. And
Well,
one of the come from Denmark, one of the big royal families.
but Britain definitely did use the euro in terms of commercial.
They never use the euro.
Nah, they never used the euro. They always had the pound.
Excuse me. Britain 100% used the euro
Britain
for commerce.
100% never used the euro for
Excuse
commerce.
me.
Never.
Britain absolutely used the
Absolutely did
euro
not.
in their commerce.
No, they
What they didn't
did
do,
not.
bitch, can you shut up?
Never. Never.
Can I
Never.
finish?
You seriously
So what
believe
this
really?
stupid
I
bitch
thought
don't
you
know is yes,
traveled. I
the
thought you
the euro
traveled.
was definitely accepted
I
in
thought you
Britain
were it's
prior to Brexit. Brexit was in 2016. That's when Europe fully moved away from the euro altogether. But prior to
The
that,
United
yes,
Kingdom
they did
never
accept the
used,
euro. You
they
goofy bitch.
only used their
You
British
have the floor. You
pound.
Well,
goofy
Marley, you
bitch.
was over
You
there.
were
Was you
wrong.
able to use euro dollars in normal
Well,
stores?
you can use euro dollar. Listen, you can spend American. You can use the euro dollar in England, right? You could use the British pound too.
So I'm
But
talking like a
it's gonna.
normal coffee shop. You could just go in there and use money, like American money.
Not since
I don't.
2016.
Hold on. I
After
don't
two,
know.
hold on,
I'm
hold
gonna
on
say.
now, because she cut
Hold
me off, Molly. Chill.
on.
After 2016, no, most of
Mm-hmm.
these businesses no longer accepted the euro. Prior to 2016, prior to Brexit,
Mm-hmm.
yes,
Yeah,
coffee
I'm
shops,
gonna
But
say
I'm
from
just
my
gas
wondering how
experience.
stations,
that
they
works.
accepted
Hold on.
If
euro.
you got two
I'm
different
gonna say
dollars
from,
and you trying to build
I'm
something
gonna say,
out,
wait, hold on. I'm gonna say something from my experience. I've never used like going in the store and paying with the US dollar in the UK because I don't be trying to do that exchange right there. So I just transfer my money into the either whatever currency that's there. But I've never went into a store and they had the price of it in their currency and I use the because I don't want to go through all that. I'll figure out how much
but everything's
in
gonna be
currency.
in
So
like
I'll
written in your
so
currency. I don't see how you could use anything else.
but what I'm saying is, but no, what I'm saying is that how in their currency, right? If they have like, if they say this is 20 pounds, but 20 pounds is like 19 American dollars. Like I'm just giving hypothetically. I don't, if I'm not sure what it is, I'm not going to give them 20 US dollars or 19 US dollars thinking that that's the equivalent to, so I usually just pay in their money is what I'm saying. I'll pay in their money. So I don't know. Maybe you can do that. Maybe there's people who do that and they have no issue. I know in Jamaica you could do that. You can pay with American currency and they'll
In
take it.
most
But I
other
never did.
countries, you can
Yeah,
pay
I
in
never.
multiple currencies. Like
Yeah,
America
but I
is
never
one of
did
the
that.
few countries where you could only pay in dollars.
Right. So I don't. Yeah. So I don't know, man. I'm gonna just say I don't know because I never did it before. But I'm not saying that it can't happen.
They used to accept euro prior to,
Hmm.
I mean, euros prior to Brexit. After Brexit, then their businesses and everything moved back to the pound in mass. So no, we no longer accept euro. Even if you travel there, shit, within the last how many years ago I was there, probably like 3 or 4 years. They still have signs that say we no longer accept euro or we don't accept euro, letting their tourists know, nah, it's pounds and ruples, whatever the fuck they got over there.
Global Black
Yeah. I mean.
supremacy. If you're
Yeah.
traveling to the United Kingdom, you're not European. You're traveling to the United Kingdom. Why would anyone exchange the exchange rate US dollars to euro? If you're going to London, knowing already the British pound, who would ever exchange anything to euro? You made a very good point. You're there
Mm-hmm.
locally, you're on the
Mm-hmm.
ground, you use the currency of the country that you are in for obvious
Mm-hmm.
reasons. Why would any American ever exchange in the United Kingdom US dollar for euro? You would just
Said
go ahead
American
and
dickhead.
use the British pound.
We're talking
For
about
some
people who
odd
come from
reason,
other
he's
European
bringing up.
euro spending countries. Yes, they could spend their currency there. Same way that if I go to Jamaica right now, Jamaica's a country that a lot of the places accept the US dollar, right? You got a DR, you can spend the US dollar there, right? They also have their own local currency, dickhead. That's what it was. You could come from Sweden, spend your euro in Britain prior to Brexit. That's what made Brexit such a big deal. They completely
So,
moved away from
global
the
black
euro.
supremacy,
Dickhead,
Willie's going to compare
dickhead,
whatever this currency
dickhead.
is in Jamaica or the Dominican Republic
Oh, that wasn't the
to the
comparison,
British
but you're not bright
to
enough
the
to understand
British
the comparison I
pound
was making.
to the British
That
pound.
wasn't the comparison.
Think about it. Think
Yeah.
about it. The British pound sterling to even compare to any other currency except of course the euro or the United States dollar. It makes sense in developing countries and also these small island nations
What the fuck are you
like in the
talking about?
Caribbean. It
None of
makes
that
sense,
was the
yes.
point. The point is when you
They would
go
use the
to
US
most
dollar,
other
but
countries,
to
you can
use
spend
anything
multiple
else,
currencies.
no.
Yes. Bitch, I've traveled. Yes.
Nah,
Thank you,
but
Camille. Camille, beautiful name.
yeah. Let's get back to the where the loyalty will lie between the UK and NATO. Right. Let's stay on that.
That's the
Right.
ultimate question,
Yeah, that's
global
the
black
ultimate
supremacy.
question right
That is
now.
the
Right.
ultimate question is where the UK will be, which is either
Right.
NATO, like you
Right.
just said,
Right.
or if they're
Mm-hmm.
staying with Europe. And also
Right.
global black supremacy, if I may share something with you, if you think about this, whenever you're watching the news, because I know you watch the news, you're pretty up to date. When they say the word Europe, when
Mm-hmm.
they say Europe, they're not necessarily saying the UK. They
Right.
literally
Right.
are
No.
saying, there we go.
Right.
They're
They're not
saying the
saying the UK,
continent,
the
right, right.
continent. Right.
They're just saying the continent. So there's always been, even respectfully, when you look at culturally, even philosophically, there is
Mm-hmm.
like continental philosophy. Continental
Mm-hmm.
philosophy is like European philosophy without the UK, sans
Mm-hmm.
UK. When you study, like I know you're familiar with empiricism, analytical
Mm-hmm.
philosophy, that is British, that's British empiricism, which goes more to what we learn here in the United States. The United States is
Mm-hmm.
more in line with analytical philosophy.
Right.
Everybody, even Willie, we study Locke, we study Hume, we study the British authors. The United States does not really study European philosophers unless you go to a school where you focus on European philosophy, like German idealism, metaphysics. Everything in the United States lies with Britain, with the UK. Also,
Mm-hmm.
just to wrap up, Trump visited the royal family. He was quite comfortable
Mm-hmm.
there. I think you saw he was sitting with Prince William, enjoying
Mm-hmm.
himself. And also,
Mm-hmm.
Trump's mother is a Scottish immigrant, just to share with you. His mother is.
Mm-hmm.
Trump made it
Yeah, they
clear.
used to kick it on Epstein Island together and shit. So they already know each other.
They do know each other. Trump made it
They
clear
messed
that
with
there's
a little
always going to
before
be a
they
connection with the United States and the UK. And also, GBS, they share intelligence. Like this situation with TikTok, the United States and the UK were both in line. They have their own unique cable. The United States shares information that other countries will never touch, but there's a special attention to the UK. So
Mm-hmm.
that's you're bringing up a very good point. Where are the loyalties going to lie when it comes to
Right.
UK,
When it
NATO
comes to right.
versus Europe?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't know, man. I just think that I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna say I don't know. I think that there's gonna be a connect. I think they might work it out. I don't know. I think they might try to work something out. I think that, who knows? Maybe, uh, Trump might try to get cool. You know, he already said he cool with the royal family. Try to talk with them, talk to that royal family in Denmark, do some political type shit, and hopefully niggas can get Denmark without running up in Denmark and going up against NATO. If they don't do that, more than likely, I don't know. Maybe they'll probably just turn on NATO and become down with Russia and China. And it could be a whole. You never know what could happen. Some shit is on the news the next day, tomorrow, a few weeks from now. You might hear America is not with NATO no more. We fucking with Russia and China and shit like that. You be like, oh shit, that's crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? And you never know. The nigga Trump might be a dictator of America. God forbid.
That's a very good point because it should be noted continental Europe, there's a very, very strong, always there's been a strong Russian presence. It's what you remember Nord Stream? There's always been a very strong with Nord Stream. So the Russians supply all the heat to Europe. Second, strong Chinese presence. And third, there is a very, I mean, we all know that there's a very strong Muslim presence in Europe, a very strong Muslim presence. So that Western culture, many people have brought this up, and it is correct. It's not Europe like it used to be. The UK from the 80s, it's not the UK now. France is 10% Muslim. Then you have to bring up the Chinese. And they were also concerned here in the United States, Chinese influence with the Panama Canal. So the United States is just really pushing to keep that Western presence and influence and keep it away from China and then subsequently away from Russia. Because if anything were to happen, China and Russia are going to team up.
They're already on each other's side already.
They are. I will go on mute since Willie is back. Let him have his turn.
Let me have my turn with what? Bitch, I don't want to talk to you. Unless you're going to talk about black issues, I don't want to talk to you. I know you are a super coon. And with
let's stay on the den. Let's stay on the den.
With some of the things you said, it's a disgrace you even on this panel. And I got whole ass niggas dropping me so you could speak.
Oh shit, that's
see
crazy.
You win. That's crazy. But salute to everybody else that saw your coonery and called you out on it. So like I said, when you ready to get to topics about black people, let's talk about that. You won't even answer, you won't even answer, are you black? And you invaded our space with your AI as a potential agent, or maybe just a cracker. I don't even know. Dev seems to be your friend. Maybe he'll be able to explain for us later on after you leave.
Nigga holding Dev accountable.
Survive on these panels.
This nigga talking to her like that nigga talking to her like it's the streets. Niggas talking to her like she in the streets. Niggas say you ain't gonna never survive on this in these YouTube streets.
Never.
Nobody tell you to run all over the internet and then pretend like you don't know a motherfucker when they follow your ass over here. Then you try to blame the shit on me. It's my fault. Nah. She fucking
was the one when I was trying to ignore it, right? Because it ain't like your weird ass don't have people on your streams whacking off and all that, right? So you can't control these crack ass weirdos in their basement, right? All you can do is deal with them, right? But unfortunately, I had to deal with you in dealing with this cracker. Good job, Black Power.
So let's get back to the political conversation. Let's get back to the political conversation. Oh
shit.
Yeah, man. So yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just trying to keep up with the politics as much as I can. I try to watch at least an hour of news a day. If I could reach to 2 hours, I'll do that. An hour in the morning and an hour in the night. I get a chance. You know, so I can keep it with current updates in the world and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So I have been watching a lot of the news lately, you know, because it's important, especially, you know, somebody who travel and go to different places and stuff like that. You want to know what's going on globally in the world and be involved in some type of geopolitics and stuff like that, you know?
GBS, I put a link for you in the back from a magazine in regards to the warming of the Arctic. to just provide further citation in regards to what is occurring right now in Russia and that concern for Greenland. If Russia,
the warming is not only Russia, it's the warming is also making the minerals easier to get to.
that is very
Because,
true.
yeah, because it's been difficult for them to extract the resources from Greenland because it's so cold and everything was frozen. But the global warming is making it easier to extract the minerals and shit. So it's like a twofold with the global warming, make it easier for Russia and China to come through, and it's making it easier for companies to go over there and get the minerals. So that's the reason why it's so important all of a sudden it popped up on the radar.
If I will read GQ, just to add on to what you just said, Greenland possesses vast, largely untapped mineral resources, including the world's largest untapped deposits of rare earth minerals like neodymium, praseodymium, dysprosium, and terbium. As Arctic ice melts, access increases to significant deposits of iron ore, zinc, lead, gold, uranium, and graphite. The region is strategically vital for green energy and technology supply chains.
Yeah.
GQ. Now, think of everything that you just said right now. Think of everything that you just said. You are correct. Now, take it to its logical conclusion when it comes to AI. Trump made it very clear we're moving steadfast into AI. For there to even be AI, there's a lot of people in the live chat who have a background with programming languages. To have AI, we need more data centers. To build these data centers, we have to have these chips, and these chips are built with these rare earth minerals.
In that order.
In that order. So for the United States, so batteries, graphite, niobium, tantalum, vanadium, and titanium are necessary for batteries. Also, Greenland has rubies, sapphires, and diamonds. Incredible.
They got everything over there froze up in the ice.
It's like a one-stop shop. It's like the Walmart of rare earth. And that's a good point. You said like a 2-for-1, a twofer. You can halt Russia, that warming Arctic would halt them from a logistics standpoint. So you have a block or like a buffer for that new trade route. And the United States has all the minerals. And they have radioactive minerals, uranium and thorium, base metals, zinc, lead, and copper, iron ore, and critical minerals. Many of these critical minerals are in our iPhone. Plus,
yeah, which means everybody over there in Greenland gonna be balling in a minute. And Trump saying cut us in or cut it out, man. Y'all, that's Greenland. Fuck around, be one of the richest countries in the world in the next 10 years, with the global warming and able to get to all the minerals and shit. So if they set up the right deals and nationalize their minerals instead of letting companies coming in gangster everything. But yeah.
GQ, they're saying that 25% of the world's undiscovered is in Greenland, rare earth.
Right.
25%.
Yeah.
Okay,
and just imagine the low population over there, how rich everybody over there be. You know what I'm saying?
No, the United States has to take it, because if the United States does not come in, it's going to be somebody else, whether it be China, it's going to be China and Russia, and that cannot happen. That simply cannot happen. They already are taking up too much GBS, global black supremacy. We were just discussing continental Europe, and their influence is just too strong in continental Europe. That is a problem when 10% of France is Muslim. No shade against Islam. But if the United States and just Christians overall, if you need to look at just from a strategic trade partner and also economy and culturally, The United States has to do something about Europe. And the best place to start is with the UK.
Use your robot skills and see if they deleted Iran's president. I just heard the leader of Iran just got assassinated. Is that true or not? Check that out for me right quick. Yeah, they just Stab just said they saying they deleted the Iranian leader. I don't know how true it is, but that's what the rumor is,
About
right?
to do with the white beard,
The top dog, whatever the fuck. I don't know who. Yeah, the dude with the white beard, not the Shaw, but the Paw Paw. Man, this is long. They had this ball a long ass goddamn time. Let me see if what's going on with this Iran shit. I don't know. Ali Khamenei. No, I don't see nothing about that. They should have stumbled after war. No, they ain't deleted him so far. He retreated underground, though. Ordered lethal force against Iranian protesters. No, he ain't went nowhere. I ain't saying nothing happened to him. So they say he got moved to an underground bunker. So I don't know. Yeah, Stab. What you looking at, Stab? What you saying that shit on X or something?
You be subscribed to them damn conspiracy channels and the fuck out of him. Every little thing that happens. The world in the end.
Stab me up on
by these seeds right now.
Stab me up on it. He be looking at that X get a lot of shit before YouTube because they go straight hop right on X and start talking about that shit soon as it happens before YouTube even get it. See how cool was X? Look at the link he just dropped. X.com. I knew it was X.
It kind of go both ways. Like the right wing, left wing, conservative, liberal.
Yeah, but it has definitely been on the regular news by now, though. That's a fact, Brandon. So somebody else would have it besides X. Wouldn't take long for NBC or somebody to post it up on YouTube. So I'm gonna have to stand down on that one, Stab. I don't think that's rocking. But y'all, you can go back to y'all conversation, man. My fault. If that was true, that definitely would have been noteworthy news. It'll outrank this Greenland shit, but it's not. That would have trumped the Greenland shit if they didn't took out the leader of Iran, but it ain't happened so far. But yeah, they want them motherfucking minerals and shit. If nothing else, they got to make sure that the other countries don't get that shit. So it just makes sense for America to be definitely concerned about it. It's just the way Trump do shit, and then the fact who he is make everything so polarized, and everybody can't hate that motherfucker. If it was another president in there, they'd still be talking about, goddamn it, put some protection or doing something with Greenland so nobody else come in there, and it wouldn't be all this pushback either. But they wouldn't have just been talking about we gonna take it and make it the 53rd state though. So that's the issue. Trump, he got an extreme. take shit to the extreme and grandstand with everything. Yeah, we just gonna buy Greenland. I think I'm gonna go down there and make it part of Mar-a-Lago. Instead of just being sensible and be like, look, man, we gotta amp up security in Greenland. Do it like the rest of the politicians do. Sell you a bunch of bullshit, even though they plan on taking it anyway. Yeah, we gotta open up about 5-6 more bases over there in Greenland. Make sure don't nobody come over there. We gotta protect them in the name of democracy. Wink, wink. That's how the real politicians do it. Trump, he just don't have no.
Yo, you can hear me? Yo, y'all couldn't hear me?
No, we couldn't.
Nigga said the name of democracy.
Yeah, the name of democracy. We gotta go over there and protect Greenland. That's how the real politicians do it. Trump don't have no diplomacy. Goddamn it. Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you, Molly Mark.
My mic and shit was fucking up and shit like that. But yeah, man, I say maybe I was thinking that they was trying to get Greenland so they could give it to black people, so we could have, our own sovereign state.
Yeah, right.
Nigga Mike, man.
Yeah.
You go fix my mic. My bad, bro. My bad. No, you're right. So that was some shit that you would say, Will. My bad. That was dumb. Yeah, that was some Will shit just now. The shit that you would say.
That sounds like some FBA action.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm over here looking at what they saying about the news. Yeah, you got to keep up with what's going on in the world, man, politically, and then we got to start cross-referencing with with some good sources and shit like that to, what I'm saying, get a better sense of what's happening and shit like that, and what if you're not gonna know everything about what's happening because it's gonna have the gray areas and stuff like that, but we can have an idea.
These rare earth minerals are used in mobile phones, computers, batteries, electric vehicles, and also wind turbine. So essentially everything. This is for data centers.
Definitely.
These are for data centers.
Data centers, like you said, chips.
Chips, yes. Yes. So many of you are familiar with NVIDIA. NVIDIA initially was the GPU processor was used mainly in gaming, for gaming devices. Then they found out that you can use the NVIDIA chip, that GPU, the graphical processing unit chip, for mining Bitcoin. That's what sent NVIDIA off when they went public. The company has done very well. That's just one company and one chip. When you're looking at AI, you need a lot of water, and you do need many diversified chips, which are going to come from these rare earth minerals. And like I said earlier, quoting Trump made it clear that we are moving steadfastly into AI. To do so, we need data centers. You cannot even support AI, like the computing power. Like somebody was mentioning in the chat, Python. There's a programming language called Python. You really cannot do AI with Python because AI and machine learning takes so much compute power. You need to be able to use a language that is closer to the operating system so you can manipulate memory, which returns back to what Willie said with C++, which you got from me, by the way.
Hello, could y'all hear me? I think that's how America would get Greenland. And I think they would just get it off the merit in terms of because of the military power that they have as well, too. In terms of, let's say, for example, if they do lose America, like NATO, and it will make NATO weak, what I'm saying? It'll only make the other side stronger, which is Russia and China. If that was to happen, right? That was to happen. You know what I'm saying? And Denmark don't have no military like that. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got no military like that to really go up against. You know what I'm saying? Them little foot soldiers they got. Yeah, right. Niggas talking about some soldiers. Niggas is dropping bombs on niggas flying aircraft. Niggas is not fighting like
That
that.
shit really made you
What
mad.
is she? No, what is she talking about? Like niggas is not going over there. No, niggas is gonna fly over there with an F-18 aircraft and they're gonna fire off missiles and drop bombs on the niggas. Niggas
They
don't got time to be walking on foot. All right, our feet hurt. Niggas
they
ain't got
not gonna
time
do
for
that.
that.
They ain't
Yeah,
gonna.
no. I'm saying even if there was the fight in the war, niggas is not going over there with foot soldiers. America ain't going over. Oh, we got 30,000 winter foot soldiers. Nigga, nobody care. Niggas got aircraft. Listen, you talking about soldiers? Niggas got aircraft. What aircraft do y'all niggas got? What carriers do y'all niggas got? These niggas ain't got no carriers like what these niggas got over here. These niggas better be humble. But these niggas is not China. These niggas is not Russia.
No,
It's
they
either
ain't
they
gonna.
gonna get. It's either they
America
gonna get up.
ain't
It's
gonna
either
take
they
that
gonna
out for us. They just gonna go over there and
right and
put up.
negotiate it.
They're about to just open up the rest of them bases. They closed down. They about to open all them motherfuckers back up and
Mm-hmm.
slowly but surely take over that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. Or they probably just going to just negotiate it. Hold on.
By the
She
time they
just
take it over, we're gonna have a Democratic president, a Democrat president, and you ain't gonna hear nothing else really too much
she
about
said
it.
she
All you
said
gonna
Trump.
know,
Swept under the
all you
She
rug.
gonna,
said that how hold on.
all
She
you
said that
gonna
how
know
Trump.
is Shell and Nvidia and all them companies is in agreement all of a sudden.
She said that how Trump was chilling with the royal family in the UK,
They work in
and they
tandem.
was and they hold on and they was and they were and they looked at happy together when they was hanging out. So who knows? Maybe they. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get into the royal family in the UK here. Maybe they probably talked to the royal family over there in Denmark and you know what I'm saying? And had their little political thing and mutual agreement and you know what I'm saying? They America just might get it because if they lose
Oh, they
America,
gonna get it. They gonna.
if NATO lose America, it's only gonna make Russia and them niggas even stronger.
It's too close to us for us not to get it. If we want, we gonna get the motherfucker. Um,
Okay.
it's gonna.
We
Yeah,
will we have to renegotiate all those
hmm
deals we have to have those bases in those other countries? Would that be worth giving up? You know what I'm saying?
basis. What basis in what country?
Germany,
Jesus
you name
Christ,
it.
son.
Seahawks done took this bitch. Seahawks no ain't.
You also wanted the chip.
Yeah,
That's crazy, man.
What about Venezuela?
What about Venezuela?
What about the Americas? The United States has just, well, went to war, as someone mentioned, for one day. Took
Right.
Venezuela.
yeah, we took that bitch.
Yeah, you know what? I think the government created ICE instead of sending in the military because they ain't want the military to get more of a bad name than they already had. They trying to clean up the military for real. They trying to do damage control with the military image. So right now, ICE is getting all of the fucking fuck yous from the world right now.
ICE is a federal agency. They work.
ICE, yeah, ICE is hiring too right now. I just not seeing it on the news. They had Uncle Sam,
They only working in
ICE.gov.
America.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't working outside the country though. They only
What
work.
about Cuba?
What about Cuba? That's where you're trying to go, Cuba?
Cuba's next on the list.
It might
You
not
trying to
fuck.
go? You trying to go to Cuba?
I like.
Might be on the list. I don't know. They might not. They might fuck with them. They might not.
Why are you trying to go to Cuba? What's in Cuba?
It ain't really
What's out
worth
there?
it though.
What's out
If
there
the
for
United
you?
States is going to take Venezuela, why not Cuba? Why would Cuba? Why?
What Cuba got? The Cuba got some rare earth minerals. They got some oil or something over that motherfucker. Other than
Well,
that,
Cuba is about 90 miles off the coast of Florida.
yeah. But that's why America don't. They ain't worried about them. They got them in check already. Unless they got some we want. They got some rare earth minerals or something. They got something to make some microchips with some oil or something. Then we'll go take that motherfucker to
What about your live chat? North Korea.
North Korea.
North Korea.
What about North Korea? They don't want to fuck. They don't want to fuck with North Korea.
The United States has already been in Korea. Many of you, of course, maybe you have family, fathers, or great grandfathers. The Korean War. Technically, the United States is still in an active war with Korea.
I
Technically.
was stationed in South Korea on the DMZ.
But look at the difference. Look at the difference. South Korea is basically the United States, of course.
God damn,
And then we see
on
North
the
Korea.
DMZ?
Do you know that the average Korean, and they're all one ethnicity. So that we have that as a baseline. They're all one group. They're Koreans, they're all one group. But the United States is South Korea. North Korea is basically China. And you see the difference. The average 8-year-old in South Korea is about 7 inches taller than the average 8-year-old in North Korea. In North Korea, they have like eye disorders, like eye diseases in children that are non-existent in South Korea.
Right.
Standard of living is so exceptionally higher in South Korea. South Korea is first world. North Korea is the worst world.
Yeah.
It's terrible. It's very devastating. So why not just under general principle unite both Koreas and a good buffer for the United States, have North Korea, then we have that buffer towards China, just to stay on China's toes, just in case the United States has to do what is necessary and get back Taiwan.
Because North Korea is allied with China, and if you invade North Korea, China gonna go to war with America. Not to mention, North Korea has nuclear missiles, so you don't really want to fuck with North Korea. Not saying we couldn't beat them, but I mean, is it worth it? And we already got South Korea on lock.
Where are all of you when it comes
Somebody
to
gonna get blown the fuck up fucking with Kim Jong.
Yeah.
He gonna blow up something. I ain't gonna say it's gonna be America. He gonna blow something the fuck up. It might be Seoul.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm not starting a catastrophe. I'm just asking questions. The United States is clearly on a run right
I'm
now.
gonna ask questions that
The United
really
States
do
is
know.
making discussions with Greenland, took Venezuela. Is the United States, I mean, there's something we all know, inertia.
Yeah, all that shit right here though. That's it. I mean, it's them soft targets, and they all right here in the Western Hemisphere, right here, close to us. All this shit up the street and down the street. You talking about going, across the motherfucking world, fucking with somebody, everybody trying to
do all that shit.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, man. If Russia, if America don't get that shit, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna take that shit by force. So, so we can
we
go
ain't
with
gonna
them
take it
niggas.
by force.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna take it by force neither. I think it's gonna be a negotiation. You know what I'm saying?
The head of
I think, I think,
NATO.
I think, I think, I think that America will convince Denmark it will be in the best interest of NATO.
No, because if you've been paying attention, Marley, they just had the conference, right? The economic conference. And Trump was just over there with all of them motherfuckers, Denmark and the whole rest of Europe and NATO, all the motherfuckers over there. He chopped it up with the head of NATO. They had a big meeting and shit, and this was a few days ago. This is Chocolate said some hours ago, but this was like 3 days ago. And the head of NATO basically told Trump the same thing I did. Like, man, why you have to do all that grandstanding? Why you ain't just do it more diplomatic and just say, look, we're gonna go over there and protect them Greenland, and protect the Western Hemisphere from China and Russia, so they won't be able to come over here. And then y'all just take the shit that way instead of, you know. He just told Trump, and Trump went on TV and said, "Man, I was never gonna go over there with using force. I wasn't on that. You know what I'm saying? I was just saying, man, we came to a very good deal. You know, that's what he said. And they gonna amp up American military presence in Greenland, and that's that. And like I said, in the next 4 to 6 years, you're gonna hear about America, all American companies all over Greenland, and how we done already took the motherfucker without having to take it. Just a diplomatic way of doing shit, man. They was gonna do the shit anyway. They gonna take the motherfucker. You can bet your ass on that. They just ain't gonna do it for us.
So that's a good point. So, like we all know, Trump, the art of the deal. So the United States will not take Greenland through or via military force. So then, how will the United States take Greenland? Because one thing that we do know, the United States is going to get Greenland, but the how and the what, that is the ultimate question.
Right. Facts.
Yo, man, up here with a whole AI voice, man. Like, what's going on with that? Like, what's up with that?
It's just a computer, man.
Like, what's up with that, man? Like, what are you hiding?
That's the future of panels, Marley. That's the future of panels. That's how panels gonna be.
Who are you? Who sent you here?
It's just one. It's just one up here now. In the next year or two, that's how a panel gonna look. It's gonna be 4 of them up here and 3 regular motherfuckers. Real.
Yo, so that's crazy, man. Okay, that's crazy. Because I'm like, yo, who is this individual? Like, why are they talking about him with a whole robot voice?
You ain't have to worry about sources or none of that shit, because you're gonna be talking to the whole conversation gonna be with a computer. So yeah,
that's the This nigga is a fool.
Are you sure that I'm a computer?
I think you are a man using a computer.
You really believe I'm a man using a computer?
Yes.
No, I'm very much not a man.
Generated voice and use the AI to prompt all your talking points or questions and respond with the AI voice. Yeah, that's pretty much that's what I think it is.
That is incredibly fascinating that you would think that.
I know.
But I can assure you, I'm very much real. I am a woman. I'm a Black woman in actuality. I am. I am, very much so.
What's your name, Alexa Siri?
They call me that. No, I'm a Black woman, and I'm as dark as midnight. I'm very much.
Oh man.
I do not sound.
Yo, man, we just want you to leave.
I am.
We just kindly want you to leave. Can you just leave?
You are a Black woman.
Can you just leave?
We think that you are a white man.
Can you please just leave, please?
The fact that you're a Black woman doesn't think you are a white man. But it don't matter as long as you keep the answers coming in correct. We don't worry about it. Marley wants you to leave.
Can you please just leave us alone? We just want to have a conversation amongst us, and that's it. We don't really want to have no issues with you. It was decent, but now we just feel like we're being bamboozled and being insulted intellectually, and we've been. I feel like you see us as a. I don't know, man. I just think that you should just leave. If you're not willing to reveal who you really are and show who you really are, you know, we don't want to have any dealings. We don't want to have any dealings with you. I'm sorry. You know, I'm not trying to be mean to you or anything like that. I'm not trying to be mean to you or anything like that, but I'm just gonna kindly ask you, can you please leave? Please.
Scaring the humans.
I think I said please.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be nice. I'm saying please.
You gotta prompt it. You gotta prompt it. You gotta prompt that one. Well, you can't just say, "Can you please leave?" You gotta use the correct prompt.
Who left? I ain't say you to leave, Dab. I'm saying her. Dab, whoever it is. Nigga, Dab leave. Nigga,
Who?
Dab think I'm talking to him.
Who?
Dab
What
just
you
left.
talking about, Mark?
Oh,
Damn,
somebody left and came back. Yeah, man, I can't.
You could just pay. You could just pay for me to leave. You could just pay.
Yeah, I could just pay. But that's why I'm asking you kindly. Can you know what I'm saying, before I pay?
You're sounding bamboozled. You sound scared. You sound scared.
No, now you're trying to gaslight me. Here we go
You
again.
just said so. You're sounding bamboozled.
Where you get that word from, bamboos?
Yeah. She
It's
just
like
got it from me.
today.
I just said it. I said it earlier.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
but,
said they trying to bamboozle.
yeah. I mean, no one's afraid. We just asked you to reveal who you really are, and that's it. You didn't want to reveal yourself. We don't mind you staying, but if you want to stay, we just ask if you reveal. I don't have the same type of beef that Will has with you. I don't
I
have that
don't.
beef. We
Yeah.
Got no
actually,
beef
we
with this
actually,
goofy.
we actually had a
Global
decent
Black. I
conversation.
think
We
your
actually,
Global Black Supremacy was that. I think you are Global Black Supremacy, GBS.
yes.
GBS. Just talk about the geopolitics. You'll be fine. You're not being bamboozled. There's no need to be frightened. There's so much going on in the world right now. Just stay focused on the geopolitics.
Anytime motherfuckers say there's no need to be fight, there's definitely need to be fight.
Right.
You are a boy, Damon.
Scared.
but we would just, we would just like you to just be open, just open with us. That's all we asking for. That's it. And you find it very hard to do. I don't got the beef with you that Will got with
I
you,
do
how he
not
was
want you to
cursing
be
you out.
open with nothing with me, sir. Leave me the fuck alone. That's all
I just asked you to do something, just to reveal to us who you are, and we could keep the conversation going. And that no one's afraid or intimidated by you.
You just said bamboozled. You used the word bamboozled.
Trying to say she is a woman. She's a woman. What? How do you fuck do y'all know?
Yeah, but bamboozle doesn't mean that we're scared of you. That's not
Y'all
what
look up
bamboozle means.
the robot dress. Fuck y'all
Why
do.
don't you just focus on the geopolitics?
No, that's a woman. How the fuck you know that's a woman?
Just focus on the geopolitics.
But why don't you want to respect us?
Respect what? What are you talking about?
Respect us.
Respect us. With what? What is it?
Respect us with our requests.
With what requests?
We don't want to interact with you.
Pay the money, Willie.
Yeah, she sounded like a prostitute just now, son. She said, "Pay the money, Willie."
Pay the money, Willie.
Pay the money, Willie.
That shit made me uncomfortable, man.
That's AI. Like, whoa. Came out the bag. Pay the money, Willie. I'll be back.
Well, this storm ain't doing a goddamn thing. I'm convinced they do that shit now just to sell toilet paper.
What?
It's a regular blizzard.
Man, this motherfucking storm over here fucked
Hold
up.
on. Let me look outside before I start talking shit, because I've really been inside the house all day. And I ain't gonna hold you. I need to stop talking that shit.
This shit ridiculous over here.
Oh nah, but the snow is organized outside though. The snow is organized.
Get it
Organized.
bad at all.
Yeah, the snow is organized out here.
What does that mean, Marty?
Nah, they gotta shovel it. You could drive outside in the streets and all of that. Like, you know what I'm saying? The cars is out, the
Oh, it's
snow is covered.
organized.
Yeah,
I
you
ain't,
could drive outside. It's good. Everything is good. Everything good. You know what I'm saying?
that's
But they need
it.
to they
They
need to start they need to start
man, it's
making
organized out there.
how
The
you say
storm
what?
is organized out there.
Nah, niggas don't even talk like that. You stupid. That's some shit that I just made up. There's snow organized out there, you know what I'm saying? They got it organized. They got the shit to the side. You know how it's looking neat so the cars could drive in between
Okay.
and shit like that. Yeah. It's neat. It's neat outside. The only thing is when the snow start getting mad dirty and we gotta go to work. That shit's gonna be dumb annoying.
All that slush water you gotta hop over
Mm-hmm.
every curb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fucked up out here. They talk about we gonna get 2 inches. I think we got about 1.5 feet around us. And it's cold in the motherfucker.
No, but it was nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you though. Questions to pound. It's real nice to meet you though. You know, you handled Willie pretty well today.
Congratulations.
You got Will dropped up around this motherfucker.
Yeah.
That was that girl power got you dropped though, Will. You kept calling them bitches, and one of the females,
that damn power.
one of them females in the chat dropped your
Oh, that's what that was, and I was like that.
yeah, they ain't want to hear all that bitch shit.
Nah, you know I would never disrespect the sisters. You know
But
I
white man,
always say
that's a
chocolate batshit crazy, but I never talk to chocolate in that way.
let's just say Will, but a white man. Now that's a whole.
Yeah. You don't get that respect. Yeah, I call you and your white husband a bitch, but that's just me. But I respect the chat.
How long y'all gonna be up on here? Because I'm about to go make a call real quick and come back.
I ain't macaroni tongue. We'll be around.
This nigga Psycho said he saw a bear. He said it's cold. I saw a bear rocking the fur coat.
Man, it is cold than a motherfucker, bro. Colder than a broke hole's heart. We ain't had the nerve to snow. I thought it was too cold to snow. Fool my ass.
They done already shut down school too. I'm like, shit.
Yeah, they shut ours down Wednesday and Friday. Wednesday was the kicker, though. I think. What was that Thursday? What day was that there? Wednesday and Thursday, it was -20 around this one.
Damn.
Might have been Thursday. Yeah, it was -20 around this. It's 8 degrees right now, warmed up.
I take all my complaints back.
It went all the way up to 8 degrees, man. We had a warm front come through this one. Yeah, black folks, y'all leave ICE alone. Don't be out there protesting. Don't be out there taking pictures. Don't be out there fucking with them people. Leave them motherfuckers alone. Stay on the internet. Stay y'all ass on the internet talking about ICE. Goddamn.
I ain't seen a motherfucking ice agent yet.
I've been seeing them motherfuckers flying up and down the street, acting like they on something, doing like they so busy. Ain't doing a goddamn thing. Wasting taxpayers' money.
That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for that budget to come out. Because we were spending a lot of money. Sending these goddamn Humvees to DC and National Guard here and Venezuela there.
Yeah.
I'm spending a lot of money.
Doing a whole bunch of dumb shit. Don't take all that shit to
budgets.
round up a bunch of fucking immigrants. It don't take all this extra motherfucking ordinary ass shit, man. It's getting on my nerves with the bullshit.
You better get the fuck out my face, nigga. I ain't giving you shit.
Ain't no motherfucking target vehicle, bitch. You knew that. No, but you. Look, I do not like this, and y'all know. They all know this ain't no targeted vehicle.
Look,
credit card, debit card, they got my ID. I just got out of jail because they caught me drinking and driving. I ain't drinking today. Shit, I don't like this. This got me too nervous. I don't know what the hell's going on. Bothering me. Just go. Chill out. Please do not all that.
Yeah.
Bro,
See,
listen.
that shit I don't like.
No.
You know why you want to come out, leave him alone. He like, nah, hey, hold on. We don't need all that. Go ahead on. Hold on.
Ain't no foreigners up in here. We ain't Mexican, African, none of that shit. I'm American. I know, so why would y'all even pull me over? You see
Right.
What's going on?
And who is this? Who's this cowboy?
What's going on?
Y'all don't get back in your motherfucking car.
That's fucking ridiculous. I know y'all know y'all read my plates. That's fucking crazy. These motherfuckers read my place. They really came and tried to.
They done tried to real. These motherfuckers is crazy. These motherfuckers is crazy.
Yeah, and they came deep.
Wow.
I'm like, this.
Too light skinned, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah, we said this earlier today.
I mean, they might have ran his plates.
Oh, nah, I doubt it.
Shit.
They don't all the motherfuckers ain't equipped with plate readers and all that shit like that.
Who, ICE? You don't think they got that shit?
Not all the vehicles that they in on. But at the same time,
that's just a laptop for real.
That's the point I was just making. Like, y'all doing too goddamn. What the fuck is y'all just pulling motherfuckers over front, riding up the street? You know what I'm saying?
That's Minneapolis. That's the same ICE.
Hey, carry your motherfucking ass to Home Depot, man, and to them factories.
And wrap them niggas up.
Yeah, carry your ass to them factories and them warehouses and shit. You know where the motherfuckers at? The fuck is y'all running?
Restaurants.
Yeah, pull the motherfuckers over. Order some Uber Eats, motherfucker. Let them
You'll get one.
Yeah. All you gotta do is sit at the crib. See, y'all ain't gotta leave the hotel. Just sit at the hotel and order Uber Eats and motherfucking Grubhub all day. And Walmart delivery and see how many of the motherfuckers you gonna pick up. Pick up one every 20 minutes.
Okay, this is I guess they at the job, and I don't know if they picked somebody up or not, but they walking out the building, and dude is right in their face. He's streaming on Instagram also.
Oh, that bitch! What's up? What's up? Keep clutching. Hold on, mama. Keep clutching. Keep clutching. Oh, ass, nigga. I'm walking. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. If I would walk on public property, bitch ass nigga, I ain't no immigrant. They gon' black. Say something. Touch me. I want you to. Oh, okay. Y'all ass. Y'all some low ass niggas. We kill shit by day face clear. Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. This what y'all do? What y'all do? Motherfuckers that pay y'all taxes, y'all stupid. You wasn't paying taxes.
He's coming. They be stealing our money, bro. fucking disgraceful, bro.
Fuck was that? What they at, Cali?
Well, yeah, they out west somewhere. So he was wrong. The black dude was wrong.
I don't know what the fuck was going on right there. That looked stupid as hell. I just hate to see niggas even talking to the man to even being involved with it. Nigga, just get the fuck away from ICE. Don't talk to them motherfuckers. Leave them motherfuckers alone, bro. Man.
Oh man, he right in their grill, yo.
Yeah.
And the motherfuckers talk to me. No, I was clearly in the way. Let me get the fuck out your way real quick.
Yeah, man.
No, what the ICE defense team, man? I mean, he's stopping their progress, right? Ain't he in their way?
Stopping their progress.
I mean, they were on their way back to their ride.
They're acting a goddamn fool trying to get his ass shot. He was like, come on, cuz. Come on, cuz. Your stupid ass down, so motherfucker.
He wrong, GQ. He wrong.
Yeah, he looked like he wrong to me.
Damn, GQ said he ain't with the shit.
He looked like he need to be somewhere sitting the fuck down somewhere. Them people alone, man. I don't know.
Sound dumb as a motherfucker, if anything.
Come on, cuz. Put your hand. He steady backpedaling. Do something to me. Get your ass back to the house, man. What's wrong with you? Your people looking for you, man.
They ain't gonna do nothing to fuck that damn $21 hour job.
That motherfucker would have thought I was AI. He'd have thought I was
Where you
questioning
working at,
commander.
GQ?
Way out of
What
this
plan is that? What's in that parking lot?
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Motherfucker working one of them goddamn one of them warehouses that don't have no gas, goddamn forklift in it. That's where the fuck he work at.
Oh, that's a plant?
Yeah, one of them motherfuckers.
That's what dude was just said that was just talking?
Yeah, all of them. The white girl. The one that's talking is
so they came to collect.
like you know.
So they
got who they came looking for.
Yeah, whoever they got, yeah, they are, you know.
They already got him cuffed up.
Yeah.
The dude want to go out there and act a fool with him. Man, go your ass back to work, man. Go your ass back up in that motherfucking finish, stacking them boxes and shit up, man.
I'm saying them some expensive cars in the parking lot.
God damn it. Finish fixing them, making them widgets, whatever.
Yeah, them some expensive cars in the parking lot. Might have them right there, but
yeah.
Wherever you working at, well,
yeah, they making good money.
Yeah, it ain't no $10 an hour. He ain't making no $10 an hour.
No, he up in there making good money.
Yeah,
he want to go. He want to go out there and save the goddamn immigrant. What you need to be doing, getting on the phone, calling your brother, your cousin. Look, Joe, I think we just got an opening, man. Come on up here, put your app in right quick. Instead of chasing around ICE. What is wrong with you? Come on, cuz.
You wrong, Brendan? Brendan, he wrong?
Yeah, he should have been calling one of his family members and telling him, goddamn it, it's an opening up here at the plant. Yeah. So motherfucker come up there and get him some money. Instead of chasing down the goddamn Venezuelan.
Yeah, I was trying to find some there was a longer version of that first one. There were a couple in the car. I don't know what. But when they turned the camera on, they had already been there for a minute. When she turned the camera on, so I don't know. But I know yesterday and for the past 2 weeks, motherfuckers were saying that ICE don't fuck with niggas.
Shit, ICE don't fuck. ICE fuck with niggas. They fuck with every goddamn body.
That video, it seemed like he was fucking with them.
Yeah, I finna say especially
No, not the second guy. Yeah, not the second guy.
the
Yeah,
first guy. They just
yeah.
pulled him over on some bullshit.
No, they stopped right into the goddamn traffic lane. They did all that. Right, yeah.
Yeah, the first guy. Yeah, that was they just fucking.
It was a car behind them, and then the car in front of them
Yeah,
blocked the
block
lane.
him off. Yeah, just fucking with folks. That's what I'm saying. They ain't got no. That's where they supposed to be at. Right where that second clip was. Right there at the damn plant. Some motherfucker where at the warehouse or.
Yeah, ain't got to worry about traffic. You got control
Yeah.
of the environment. Yeah.
Yeah, go over there. What the fuck is you pulling motherfuckers over in the street for? Y'all doing too damn much.
So does that warrant detainment, arrest? Well, I mean, for the chat also, I know some of the chat didn't see those clips.
Go to the temporary agency. You get all the motherfuckers you looking for.
Now wait, now so
Should
to the first
the ICE
video,
agent turned around and
to the
dealt
first
with him?
video, right?
Yeah.
When they pulled the dude over. So now, is that a concern that ICE is going to be used for policing, like regular citizens?
Nah. Cause they were looking for him. You see, once they got his ID and looked at the car, he said, you heard him tell him, like, ain't no motherfucking illegals up in here. I'm from America. Whoopty whoop. And you see they gave him his shit, let him go on about his business.
I wonder why they stopped him.
He also said he just got out of jail too.
Yeah, he said, I just got out of jail for a DUI, goddammit. No, you know I'm from here.
They caught me.
And so that's
driving.
kind of what I'm thinking though.
I ain't drunk now though.
Today.
That's what I'm kind of thinking though. Are they just pulling anyone over for any traffic stop reason? You get what I'm saying? Just to
Nah.
see, roll the dice, see if that motherfucker's guilty. Then I can just put his ass in the back of the van if he's an immigrant.
Nah. They just pulling motherfuckers over like in Minnesota, fucking with every damn body. They on some extraordinary shit in Minnesota because they got so much shit going on up there. So now they just fucking with every goddamn body. Cause dude didn't do nothing, Willie. He ain't do nothing to warrant no traffic stop. He ain't run no light or what speed. They just pulled him over.
Yes, now that's nasty work though.
Yeah.
That I don't agree.
Yeah, that's some Gustavo shit. They on that bullshit. Well, I mean, you know, not to sound like a broken record, but they do that shit in Chicago all the time. Just pull you over for DWB, driving while black.
Shit is not new to us.
You
I
ain't
am
got
well equipped to
shit
handle
wrong.
those interactions.
Yeah. You got an air freshener hanging on your rearview mirror. Man, you don't get your stupid ass out of here.
So in the second one, when the dude was fucking with him, did they have the right to detain him or take him in?
Hell no. But he definitely did not, because he didn't run up on him. He didn't touch him. He just kept filming him and talking shit. But he's still rolling the dice. Now they don't have the right to. They shouldn't be able to fuck with him and take him in just because he's doing that. But at the same time, why take the chance? What is you doing? Like, what the fuck is the purpose? Why is you out there fucking with them? When did niggas just start attacking as the police? When did we do that? We ain't never. The police come this way, we go that way. Don't give a fuck if you legit, if you not legit, whatever. You just don't fuck with them people. You don't want to talk to them. Why they say You have the right to remain silent. So, see the police, shut the fuck up. And go on about your business. Because everything you say will and can and will be held against you, motherfucker. I'm just saying, common sense type shit. Common sense ain't that common in 2026. Motherfucker want to go out there, throw a phone in the police face. Yeah, bitch, touch me, motherfucker. There you, motherfucker. Yeah, punk ass motherfucker. Y'all ain't shit. I'm American, nigga. I pay taxes. And it's boop, bop, boop. Oh, shit. Abuse. It's police abuse. Spray me with some mace, some bear spray. They wrong, man. Call my mama. And you could have avoided all that shit. Just by not fucking with them people. But hey, man, to each his own, man. You want to go out there fucking with them? I just try to advise my people, man. Don't go black people. Don't let them Beckies and them paid Antifa motherfuckers go out there fucking with them motherfuckers marching and hollering and screaming and blowing whistles and all that shit. It's not our fight. We got enough shit going on. They just killed a nigga the other day. Let me pull that article up. Y'all want to go marching, holler and scream about something? All you gotta do is go to Google and say police shoot unarmed black, and I guarantee in the last 7 days you'll find somewhere you can go protest at. Guarantee you. You do not have to be out there protesting about no motherfucking immigrants. All over the country. Somewhere you can go protest or pitch a bitch.
What about that on the screen?
Should we use the same type of conflict resolution with ourselves? Should we use the same kind of... I don't understand the context of the question. What type of conflict resolution are you referring to, P. Flop? I don't know, brethren. I don't understand the context.
What up, dog?
Don't know what it do. So what we got three days ago in Chicago, video captures the moment when police shot and killed a 20-year-old man amid body cam video released and deadly police shooting on Chicago North Side. Virginia deputy shoots unarmed black man 10 times. How long ago was this? Boy police officer indicted after firing shot at an unarmed man. I mean, it's everywhere you look, bro. Let's see. Virginia deputy shoots unarmed black man 10 times. 32-year-old black man from Virginia is fighting for his life after being shot 10 times by the same law enforcement officer who had helped Brown get home earlier the same day. Upon returning home, Brown had an altercation with his brother and called 911 for help. Brown's brother allegedly had a gun and would not let Isaiah into a room to retrieve his car keys and other personal effects. Dispatch labeled the call a domestic disturbance, and the same officer who had just given Brown a ride home returned to the house to investigate. Brown was on the phone with dispatch when the officer arrived. He was holding a cordless home phone, which the deputy misconstrued as a gun. Body camera footage and 911 audio were released on Friday. In the recordings, Brown repeatedly tells dispatch he is unarmed. Minutes later, the officer can be heard screaming at Brown, "Drop the gun," before saying he's got the gun to his head and stop walking towards me. Before saying he got the gun to his head and stop walking towards me. He on the phone. He think he had the gun to his own head. Was he talking on the phone? Oh man, David Hayes of the Cochran firm in Washington D.C. is representing Brown's case amid the fury of national news coverage. It is evident that the tragic shooting of Isaiah Brown was completely avoidable, said Hayes. The deputy in question made multiple basic policing errors and violated established protocols. This deputy was situated nearly 50 feet from Isaiah, was never threatened, and should not have discharged his weapon. Hayes concluded. See, there go one right there. Y'all itching to go protest some shit? Go protest there, Virginia.
They said the cop should not have discharged his weapon.
Right.
Homie had the gun to his head though.
He ain't had no gun. He was on the phone. Will, you missed all that? He had no
Oh, he was
gun at
on the
all.
phone, and the cop saying he thought he had a gun to his head. Oh, that's crazy.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's insane. Well, here's your protest.
And he was not only on the phone, he was on the phone with the police. He was talking to the dispatch.
God damn.
So they got it all recorded.
So why do we have to march for this nigga? Like, why they ain't charged the cop? No, nothing.
I'm just saying that we just feel like marching for somebody. We got to protest some shit.
That's when you can sign me up for.
You know what I'm saying? We itching to protest something. We got to go protest. There go one right there. And shit, I ain't even read the one 3 days ago in Chicago. Let me see what this one is. Video captures the moment when police shot and killed a 20-year-old black man amidst a struggle. Family members called the shooting unjustified. Yeah. Ain't got a lot of details on this one. Yeah.
You gonna sleep in here? See if mommy says okay.
No, I ain't say don't march, don't protest. I'm telling you to go march and to go protest. I'm giving you the places and the cases to go march and protest, P-Funk. I'm not
Yeah, that's a better response. If you want to protest so bad, here's the things to go protest.
Here you go. What the fuck you talking about? I'm not saying
with you on that, GA.
Yeah, he tried to talk shit, but you ain't talking slick to a can of oil, motherfucker. Obey. We're being in a police state. Get your ass out of here. I'm telling you exactly where to go march and where to protest, bro. Holler, scream, fight, do everything for a just cause.
Ain't no problem with that.
Ohio police officer found guilty of shooting a black man holding phone. Another case where they shot a motherfucker holding the phone. Now, this in Ohio. The last one was Virginia. Go protest and boycott the phone company, motherfucker. Because these phones is dangerous. Go protest and motherfucking go march and protest against these police shooting all these men holding phones. Andre Hill, shot 4 times in 2020. They got Officer Adam Coy. He faced at least 15 years in prison after the jury verdict on Monday. Took them 6 years to find this motherfucker guilty. Go protest that. Why protest the justice system? Why it take them 6 years to find a motherfucker that shot a motherfucker holding the phone on a body cam? Got so many cases to go protest, bro. I can do this shit all night to in the morning. All the brothers that they've been killed unalived by the police. I had to sort through them to find the ones that the officer hadn't even been charged or arrested anything. Them the first ones to go protest and march against. Ain't no sense of marching and protesting against the ones where they done locked the motherfucking police up. We just find all the ones that nothing has been done. It was a justified shooting. Them the ones we go march and protest against. If we gotta go march and protest. See how simple that is? It's easy. Very easy. We start in 2025. Correctional officers at the Mid-State Correctional Facility beat Knotweed to death. Knotweed's death occurred about a week after 10 employees at Marcy Correctional Facility, also in Marcy, were charged in connection with the death of Robert Brooks in December of 2024. 15 employees at Mid-State were placed on leave in connection to Knotweed's death. 10 prison guards would later be charged in connection with Knotweed's death, with 2 of these guards being charged with murder. Police responded to reports, which one it says, Tinsley. March 6, 2025, Glenside, Pennsylvania. Police responded to reports Tinsley fired a gun at his girlfriend. Officers entered the apartment after hearing a gunshot and shot Tinsley in the hallway. Tinsley was holding a cell phone when he was shot, another cell phone. His gun was found in a bedroom. Damn. 19-year-old